Hello, everyone. Hey, Root. Uh, Let me know if sound is working properly. This is a new OBS overlay, and I haven't fully tested sound levels. But welcome to qualifying game 9, I believe it is. We had a couple technical difficulties, but now everyone is in. Ooh, we see Extra in the pool, Titans in the pool, Hakana in the pool, Soul in the pool, Empyrean in the pool. A lot of really strong factions, a lot of blue tech start factions. That's pretty exciting. Oh, you can only hear me. That is weird. I will add that audio source.
All right, we did it.
Interesting.
Can you hear the players now? I just added an
Yeah,
audio
starts
source.
with Empire.
No, don't click the. Oh yeah, it's draft order. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So
and
it's not in
then
the draft order, and then we
Awesome,
push the
thanks,
button at the
Root.
end.
Hey, Migs, welcome to the stream.
So,
yeah.
all right.
Are sound
All right,
levels
Empire,
good, chat?
you are the first.
Hey, Miles,
good.
welcome to the
Nominate
stream.
one from the pool or
Yep.
from the limbo.
All right,
I'm
interesting to
going
note, Necro is
nominate-
gone, so we will not see our first Necro tournament game yet.
And
this Sar
this is our draft
in
order
the limbo, so
already.
they
No,
could be
no,
played,
it's
possibly.
well, yes,
Top right.
yes.
We'll have to see
yeah,
if they
that's true.
are, but yeah.
For once, I'm not freaking last. The last 3 games I played, I was the last. I was like, what the?
Yeah, I've never been this early in the order.
Anything
No
else
Cabal today, though.
interesting? The
Yeah,
person who put L1 in
I
banned
banned them,
Cabal
but it was
and
either
had Sar and Mahak in
Cabal
their hand.
or Sar.
That's
man.
kind of crazy.
Just click end turn.
Yep.
Empire. And we don't snake yet, but just end turn so everybody's listed.
Yep.
Barony
See,
getting
Italian versus
nominated.
final pick.
I think that kind of makes sense. There's a bunch of very aggressive
Ooh,
factions with
fucking
Titans,
lot.
Soul, and L1.
End your turn.
PDS faction and Extra. Good to have someone who can fight them.
Well, shit,
See
man.
the same with
this is
Muat.
interesting. Titans is in the game, so let's put Muad in. Now that it helps.
I'll nominate the Nomads. There. Flag, but. So at this point, you nominate so we can get a full 9, or if you put another limbo, we'll just have 1 less, or maybe 0 less, or 0 more. I should say. I'm gonna nominate. Nomads, okay.
Oh, thanks for posting in
And just hit
stream
the end turn when you're
notifications.
done. And then
I appreciate it.
I might as well put them
Oh, I
in.
see all 3 of the
Alright,
nominated
then hit
factions
end
going
turn.
in. That's pretty.
Yep.
And then it's
We have a bunch of really
the
good.
draft
Wow,
in
Nomad
order.
goes in. Nomad and Hakan
So
together,
green,
and
you can pick
Empyrean.
slice or race.
We could see disgusting
take
amounts of trade
Titans.
goods generated.
Alright.
feel like you
End turn.
planned this.
I mean, he puts Titans in, so.
Yeah, no, totally. I'm gonna take slice.
Well, hit end turn there, green.
Oh, yep.
That's like your finalize.
Yep.
Cool. Purple picks purple. Hit your end turn. Blue.
So these colors are different than the map printout, aren't they?
What do you mean?
You know, the yellow slice is not the yellow slice. The
Yellow
I
slice
see
is the yellow
purple
slice,
being
yeah.
taken up next. It seems like
Let's go
the longer
white
the
slice.
tournament's going
It's
on, the
rotated to
more
me.
slice is
Looks
being
like the-
favored.
It looks
Purple
like
and
red
white,
is the yellow slice.
very, very popular
No,
slices
yellow is
so
yellow.
far.
Red is Wrigley Field. It has 3 Wrigleys in it.
No, it's the Wrigley Fields where the Cubs play or whatever.
Yeah.
Wrigley Field is
Yeah,
indeed
get the
where the
name
Cubs
right.
play.
Oh my
The Chicago
goodness.
Cubs of the Major League
red
Baseball.
is staying with red.
Welcome, Space Flyer. We're just at the draft right now. Had a couple technical
blue slice.
difficulties, but it looks like it's
Slice
good
isn't
now.
bad. I like blue. So
Wow.
there's a little tile there. Yep, put it up there. End your turn.
So I now get to do both.
Yeah, you're
Yep.
done.
Yep.
Race
Right.
and spice.
Let me think.
Your stream is starting sooner? That's hype. Got a prelim game. Maybe someone can set up a multi-Twitch. I think that's a thing, if you're interested in watching both.
Yikes. Okay.
What do you pick here? I feel like green and maybe Soul, maybe Hakan is what I'd go with.
So
Green slice
got a
having a
blue
red
and a
skip
red.
is always tasty for the kiddies. Easy path to War Sun if they want it.
I think I'll go for green.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, did you hit the snake? Yeah, you hit the snake.
Yeah, I know.
Yep, we do see the green come out.
And then your
What
race.
faction? It's all like other
And
factions would be bad here. I just feel Hakan has a particular synergy. Nomad and green slice isn't bad, but I feel like without a yellow or green skip, getting your flagship 2 upgrade is going to be a little bit more annoying than you would prefer it be.
Choose wisely.
Yeah, we saw Soul and
Yes.
green
The
in
next 8
earlier
hours.
yes,
qualifying.
it's true. Yeah.
We've seen Barony in
Uh,
green. I don't think we've seen Hakan in
right.
green. I don't think we've seen
Nobody's
Lizix very
picked.
much
Oh
at
yeah,
all,
we've got
certainly not in
Titans,
green.
haven't we? So Titans will be yellow.
Titans into yellow. That's the only thing we know for
Yeah,
sure.
Nomad
I
Eco
grabbed my
in
slice
green
'cause
can
obviously
definitely
I
work, and I feel
need
like
more
the
slices.
green slice is a little isolated, which
Um,
Nomad's very
let's
happy to
go
do.
for Soul.
They can sit in.
Soul and
And they end up
green,
going
we've
with
seen worse.
Soul. That is the second time we've
Nice.
seen Soul in the green slice in these
Just hit the intern
qualifiers.
there.
Seemed to
When
work
you're
pretty
done.
okay before.
Alright, yellow.
Definitely a
Choose
player
your
to keep an eye
race.
on.
So I will go with.
Oh,
And we see
fuck.
Hakan
Give
come
me
in.
that.
That is
Fuck.
Hakan in the blue slice. I'm not sure if we've seen
You
Hakan there
you
yet,
knew
but
they
that
were
is
coming
also
into the game.
another
Come on,
red
man.
skip. So, Kitty
Done
War
with
Suns
Mads.
on the table. We
That's
see
what I
Nomad
thought.
come out after. I think if you see Hakan in
And
the
then we
game,
have
Nomad becomes a very, very
white
good
and
pick.
purple just deciding between
And you are
the
in the
cool
white
boys.
slice, which doesn't have any skips for you, but the attriment ability
we
that lets you
have
get 2
two
infantry, like Soul's
destroyer
Orbital Drop.
factions. We have
Pretty
the
cool.
War Sun, the spicy Empyrean. And we have the roulette wheel extra, who's already won several games.
Yep, he won a prelim yesterday.
Yeah.
Actually, I won a prelim.
Oh wow.
Extra
Kinda
being
in the red
slept on like
slice,
this is a little crazy
Let's
to me. I feel like
just-
extra in white or
let's just
purple is going to be
do
scary.
something that will-
But maybe these
There's no
players
yellow
have a
skip.
plan for that.
Let's just pick
See,
this. Oh,
Barony in
reliable.
white.
Steady as she
Barony.
goes.
I think I like that a lot. The
You got that
slice
red
works
skip
well
you
with
want.
being
and
taken
get,
by dreads
get
early
purple,
on.
the
Lots of
Muat
one planet
option.
systems. Aaron Amir is a
Has the
thing.
Muat option.
And the last one that goes out is
Alrighty then,
Muat.
is
Extra
there
not
any-
picked.
Do y'all need any
Wow.
breaks before I push this last button?
That is
Because it
kind of
should
crazy to me.
Start to climb, doesn't it?
Just because Extra's
No, it doesn't.
won 2 games
It should start the timer.
in this tournament. Maybe the only faction to do so.
It
Don't
says it
quote
does
me on
right
that though.
Oh, I got lucky. Look at that. Red.
And red is
Speaker.
speaker.
Yep, timer started.
Son of a bitch.
Let's hope that the overlay updates properly. It will take
Oh, right.
30 seconds
It's
or
forward,
more.
yep.
But yeah.
I just gotta deal with. I got a slight lag with this.
Yeah, just slow down. You're unpacking. And remember to lock down your planet board and your tech board so you don't
Flip it.
flip the things.
Yeah, Empyrean getting left out with Hakan in the game, Extra being left out, period.
Does it let people
Definitely
unpack
not what I would
simultaneously? Does that
necessarily
not screw anything up?
expect.
Just
But
yeah,
we'll
It
have to
just
see
makes
how
it
it
a
works
little
out.
slow.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
but
some interesting
there used to
dynamics.
be-
We see
there used
Muad
to
and
be bugs
purple,
with, like,
which
these
we have
bags over
seen
here, but-
before
Yeah.
in the
I guess
qualifiers.
it was before
Right.
they put them in
I
bags.
think Hope's End is great with their
And
mech
remember,
ability.
if you have infantry in space,
They can make lots
and
of
you move your
infantry
carrier
with
out, and there's
Starforge.
infantry in space that don't have capacity for, they die.
It also
No
has 6
worries.
resources in, so with the Muat home system and a couple bucks from trade, you can quite easily get your second
Can I just say
Warsun
as well, please
out.
do check my stuff because
Hakan here.
I make a lot of mistakes in that.
You see this red
Yep,
skip, you're thinking
You're good.
Warsuns.
Alright, everyone's pretty
You
much
see
set up.
Barony
I'm
with a bunch
dealing
of
out
single planet
secrets, 2
systems,
secrets.
Aaron and Mir to maybe get
Deal one,
custodians. That's
that's
very
good.
nice. Soul
Oh, you
here,
don't do 'em one at
just
a
a
time?
solid slice like the faction.
Nope.
Nomad in red. We've seen Nomad actually win in red before, so that could be quite scary. You have green
Both of these
and
are
yellow
not
skips.
fun.
I feel like you go full blue in your flagship here, and you'll be
Do we
flying around the map.
graveyard the
It'll be
ones we don't
awesome.
want?
And Titans
Yep.
in yellow, which we've seen quite a few times, but I don't believe they've ever pulled off a win yet. But maybe Empire of Jade will do it today. Very exciting stuff.
Alright, everyone down to 1 yet? Oh, waiting for
1
blue,
second.
purple, and yellow.
I'm not sure, Root. Extra, I feel, can be a legitimately strong
Now, do
faction,
you want me to just pull from
but
the
a lot of that
objectives, or do you just
strength
want me to
is
deal out
priced into the fact
public
that they don't get
objectives
a
onto
lot
the
of
board?
respect.
Just
Which
deal
one?
them
I
out and
think.
lock them down, and then unlock them.
Kind of like
to,
Winnu right now. I feel like
So,
both
let's
Winnu
roll
and
the last little
Extra,
shuffle.
although probably Winnu more, needs to have their legs broken, or otherwise they're gonna sprint away from you before too long.
Alright, everyone
Hey
down
Nargos,
to 1,
no problem. Welcome to
1.
the stream.
Cool.
Yeah, Pulse. I feel like Nomad
First
is
2
something
objectives
you can
are
always play.
intimidate the
You will always
council
have a
and
comfortable game.
amass wealth.
But Nomad doesn't scare people yet. They only won one
Interesting.
prelim game,
Very
and
interesting.
even when they do win, it's not, oh my gosh, we couldn't have done anything. That was terrible.
Well,
It's
that's a bummer.
they barely squeaked it out. Well
Amass
played,
wealth
Nomad. Nomad
over
best man.
intimidate.
Hey Flat, welcome to the
Good
SCPT
luck,
waiting
have
room.
fun.
Nah, this is gonna be a great game.
450
Ooh,
guaranteed
first objective.
points.
So you see Intimidate Council. That could be really good for Nomad. That could be really good for Soul. And Amass Wealth, spend 3 influence for resources, free trade goods. I gotta think that's benefiting Soul and Nomad and Hakan here, the 3 rich factions. But we'll
this
see.
is super interesting.
Anyone can score those 2 for sure. We see Warfare coming out for Nomad. I think that makes sense with they only have 4 infantry and lots of planets to take, so they can take this system, maybe put down a Doch, then lift the token and take all these systems around. But we'll see.
Intimidate and 3
Tech
3
from Soul.
3.
Duh, tech is great value. Trade getting to Hakan, 4th pick.
No, never.
Wow! Wow. We could see some crazy stuff because everyone will have money round 1. Politics getting this far too, as Barony, the leadership pick, kind of perplexes me. I wonder if they have a
play with
plan
the,
to
bad cards
intimidate
sitting
this
on the
round, or
board
they
like
want the
that.
extra tokens for that.
Used to.
Politics going to Muat. I think that makes sense. It's better than construction. There's no construction objectives out. There was a crazy play where Muat goes Diplo and gets another Warsun round 1, but I think that's kind of far-fetched when politics is such a layup. And we see construction. Makes sense for Titans. Remember, they have their mech ability, which means that when they flip construction, instead of getting structures, they can get
knocked out,
ground forces.
And I get up again.
Alright, we are off. Timer confirmed started.
This is the
Let's see how it goes.
Explore Arnhem.
See a green candy on Arnhem, red candy on Mir.
Fragments.
I am
Sad.
liking the pace of the game so far. No chit chat, no dilly dallying, no humming and hawing. Yeah, Space Lair. I think Nomad can bring everything except the Destroyer to the Wriggles.
Are you
Maybe
able to use Hope's
try to
End
wait
the
a little bit
first
so that they can put a
turn?
Dock on one
Yes.
of the Wriggles.
Yeah.
Then they can move the
the
carrier
Imperial
back,
Assault
move the
comes
flagship up,
sometimes.
Yeah, the
sling
card,
relay
not
something,
the
Right,
for
the
the
card.
Wriggles to take
Yeah.
one
I will
if
remind you
Titans
because
doesn't.
I've played with Murat
Otherwise,
twice
they can
now,
sling
and I've
relay
seen
a
them forget
Destroyer
it. The
Yeah.
agent,
so they can
the Umbad
intimidate.
agent, It is
I like it.
only at your war zone. So if you are using the war zone Umbat,
The only
you
reason
should
why
do it
you
now,
don't bring
not
the destroyer
after
up
the
is
taking
that you
the
can take a
planet.
token out of
Because
fleet.
then you've
Okay.
locked down your extra stuff.
This is a qualifier game now. Thanks for being nice, but
I appreciate it. Yeah,
It's
I'm still
Welcome,
reading
Jasper.
through this. It's been a while since I played them, so I do appreciate the assist there.
I mean, you're next to Titans. I need you,
Yeah.
Murat.
Yeah. Thank you.
Let's see where this Peace Moon ends up going.
Okay.
Although
Yeah,
they
so
will
I'm gonna
probably
use my agent
use
then.
their agent. Yeah. I'll be interested to see if Soul pops tech first action. It's something I think Hakan should be worried about. Because Hakan, I think, really wants to get another
Yeah, you
dock
just
out.
spend
Double
Murat
docking
and you get a
Lissus Velnor,
carrier and a
great for
destroyer.
them.
Yeah.
But they also
Make a
want to
deal
not
with
lose
Hakan
out on
for the
tech.
money and you tech. It's great.
Bit of a catch-22. Ooh, another thing that I believe we saw yesterday. Titans can go for the beta and take Atlas round 1 to maybe intimidate the council. They bring a cruiser to Vorhal, bring a cruiser to Atlas.
Okay.
However, Barony could do something about that. They do start anti-mass. But they probably won't have money to both get tech and make a good warfare build. So I kind of doubt it. Oh, that's a great point, Madge. I know a couple of these players. I have played with Peaker1 before, solid player, and I've seen Madsheep Nor and Empire of Jade around the Discord, so they're
Explore.
active,
Yeah,
and
explore my
I
secret
would bet
token as well.
that they're more familiar with POK.
Here we go.
Although I haven't played with them myself. I don't personally know Olwë, Uncle Batty, or Doch, so if anyone in chat does, feel free to drop a message. Let me know what they like. I see Titans taking Vorhal, already on their way to intimidating. I like that.
Just right click it, explore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
for
mean,
next time.
yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
But
it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Well, it's public knowledge. So
Okay.
Oh,
There we go.
another blue candy.
Go
Wow,
for
a
it.
lot of relic fragments
Cool.
coming out early. We're 3 for 3.
And just hit end turn.
Thank you.
I have to
Also,
go-
chat,
I
does
feel I
anyone
have to
know
do
if this
this
is
now
in fact
case
qualifier game number 9?
tech
I
happens.
put it in the stream description, but I'm not 100% on it. We do see a con popping trade. Everyone getting money. I would not refresh Soul unless Soul makes a promise to not pop tech this round. It costs Soul basically nothing, and it prevents the con from being bitten in the butt. I would in fact do an X-1 of Soul for not popping tech this round.
So Soul's the only 4 commodity. Oh no.
Yeah, you got a friend in Muat.
Yeah.
And
you've
Nomad.
got Nomad as well, yeah.
I just noticed that there's no free commodity factions this game. 4, 4, 4, 6, 2, 2.
You also have your agents to do shenanigans.
Right.
The game yesterday, Yasarl and fucking Hakan.
Qualifier
Money
game
machine,
number
no bird.
Penguin.
Yeah,
That's
yep.
interesting
So,
word.
I
I've never
mean,
heard of
if you
penguin
want
style
to,
counting,
Hakan, you could
but I
just
like penguins.
give me a refresh and a
There's
wash
that
for your
movie about
the
them.
trade agreement and pop your agents, and you'll have like 2 more. It'll be great.
A refresh and a what? What'd you say?
Yeah, if you give me $2, I give you the trade agreement, and you refresh it, so you get 2, and then you pop your agent, you get the trade agreement again, and you get 2 more.
So Barony
So
is
could do that.
suggesting
Muad,
Yeah,
how about
using the
3 for 4?
agent
Yeah, totally.
and splitting it
Okay.
2-1.
So
I think
Muad's
that's a
1, and then
That's a really bad deal for
Nomad, you
Hakan
want the same
because
thing?
they're only adding
Hell yeah,
$2 of value to the game when they could just refresh
So it's X-1, so
themselves
I'll
and
owe
get
you one.
$2.
Yeah?
No, you don't have to owe
Doing a
him.
free
Basically
for
your
one of
trade-
Muad,
It's for your trade agreements.
Soul,
You do it that way.
or
Ah.
And he's a con, he can
Nomad,
trade with
I
everyone.
think makes
so
a
it's
ton
not
more
X minus, it's
sense.
straight up X-1, not IOU.
So purple and red.
Thanks, freshman, forever. Yeah, I thought it was the
Y'all do the
9th, but
secondary.
I'm not sure.
Oh, how do I get tech then?
You make a deal with Hakan. You say, "I'll sell you
Yeah.
speaker token." It's easy.
Yeah. Thinking out loud here. Yeah, Hakan, if you
But hang on,
definitely.
it's Hakan's turn right now. He needs to figure out this trade.
Okay, yeah, we'll get there.
All right. So I just
Thanks for making
it was 3
multi-twitch.
for 4. 3. You know, I give you 3
Alec.
for your trade
I
agreement.
appreciate it.
Here,
So,
sure.
Otherwise, I
Okay.
feel everyone would be
And-
running
Oh,
to
do you want me to give you the one?
Well, technically, it's your trade agreement. I mean, do we go
prelim
through
game.
those motions, or
But the real ones
Do you
will
want
stay
to-
here.
If
how do
you want, if you
do
want to
Prelim
make it
games
binding,
are
you can
where the
do it for the
tryhards
trade
go.
agreement or your
Qualifier
Hakan, so you can
game is
just
where the exciting things
give
happen.
us 4, and then we give you 3, and that's the transaction as well.
Oh, okay.
Or we give you 4, you give us 3. So
Welcome,
I thought with
Rasmus.
the trade, I mean, you couldn't make it binding that way, right?
Yeah,
We're
what you
just in
do
trade
is
talks.
you
If you
buy the
want it-
trade agreements.
yeah, if you
Right,
want it
right,
binding,
you buy the trade
get the
agreement,
trade agreement. Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
so we can
That's,
do it that way.
So you already took the.
Yeah, so I took the 3, and then you're gonna spend it, right? So then you can go ahead and take the 4
Right.
from me.
Well, when y'all do the
Welcome,
secondary, so
Moose.
We're-
I don't
we're
know if
not
there's
doing
a favorite. There's a
second-
lot
Yeah,
of really
you're-
good
yeah, you
faction slice
activate my-
pairings.
I activate
Nomad
these on
and
the
Red
secondary.
Yeah.
with the green yellow skip
Yeah.
scary.
I didn't know if y'all
Titans,
actually wanted to go
always
through
good.
those motions. It takes long.
Soul and
I-
green
like
is
I
just
said,
gonna
I
be
don't care. That's why I was like a
comfortable.
3 for
Like
4,
they're the
which sounds
lazy
good.
boy.
I would be
of
fine with just saying that's
situations.
the way we're doing it.
Hakan
but
in
you don't
blue,
actually have to move
this
the
red
things
skip
around.
War
Okay,
Suns.
so I'm gonna draw this back then. You
Barony
get
in
binding,
white.
4.
Yeah, it's
Very good
binding,
with the
but don't
single
bother
planet
doing them.
systems. They'll be
Okay.
comfortable. They can
So
probably
you should
take
get
Evera
4
from
from
Hakan.
mine.
So I
And
get
then
8
blue out and
total.
purple, you can shake things up. You have your Nova Seed. People gotta respect you. So yeah, I can
But before
legitimately
you
see
end your
anyone
turn, I
winning.
want to
based
make
on
a
the
deal.
draft.
So.
You're not trading with other people? Damn.
I could give you military support for a wash.
Hakan
If
is
you
cutting people out and making them
used it
beg.
after I've used my strategies.
So offering military support to get in
2
on
infantry.
drop down 2 infantry.
trade.
Yeah.
Sure.
I wouldn't be able to do the trade agreement thing because we can only do 1 promissory note per transaction, but yeah, so it's kind of technically non-binding, but I'll honor it, obviously.
Military support to get a clean
Trying to
wash
match
is
names to,
crazy great for
This
Soul.
is Doch in green.
Okay.
Or
I
Dan.
haven't had a transaction with you yet. So,
Yeah,
so
freshman.
it can
I
just
think
be-
that
it
makes
can be binding.
sense. So it is a number 9. It's great. We see
Right.
Titans and Barony getting cut out of
So you just give
trade,
me the trade
perhaps?
agreement.
I
You
don't see
give me the
any money
promissory
here.
note, and I
Yeah.
refresh.
Don't see any money here.
But what's non-binding is
And
not
all
using
the
it
rich factions
till
Oh, right,
get
yeah,
I've
money.
spent my strategies.
So this game is
I mean, you just hold the support.
pretty
until after you spend your
pro-capitalism, I want to
tokens.
say. We see the rich getting richer and the poor getting poorer.
Could do it that way, yeah.
Uh-huh. I think that's as
Yeah,
political
that's
as I'm
still
going to get.
still
today.
non-binding. So
It's just funny.
I'd rather have it where you trust me.
Okay. No,
But I do think that's
So-
unfortunate
so
for
is that
Titans.
a
They have to
wash then?
choose
I'd get
between
4.
following warfare
Great.
with just their home system and whatever they can get from exploration and getting tech. Not an easy
Alright.
choice.
So, are you done with those trades?
Unless anybody wants to suggest something.
Yeah, I want to do something for the promise of speaker. I do
Ooh.
the standard 2 trade goods and first pick, and I'll give you speaker token.
This is Mubat talking. I'm still matching the names. Bernardo. Okay.
Yeah, purple.
What you can do that on your
Well,
turn.
Yeah, you can do that on your turn. You can do that on your turn.
The thing is, you already
We've already
made
had a
transaction.
transaction. We already made a
Ah,
transaction.
okay. Could you have?
Um,
could we have included that in our trade like before? Like
Technically, you could have, yeah.
yeah, that's what I was trying to do earlier. That's okay.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
Well, then that's.
Um,
But again, if it seems like red or blue is a very binding kind of player, so he's
Mhm.
paying you 2 for the possibility of getting the
Yeah,
speaker
Hakan
token.
getting
as well as you
speaker I
should've
think would
done
be
when you
great for
pop
them.
speak-
They can
pop
follow
politics.
tech.
Mhm.
They can get gravity drive.
So,
and
would you
they
like
can
to
get
do
Mechatol
a
Rex
deal
round
with the
1
Barony of Letnev,
with
your wonderful
Melon,
neighbor?
Herkant, Camdorn, and Lyssus. Easy
what's the deal?
peasy. You can even get our
The deal
Carmel
is
roll, maybe.
straight 2 for 2, and I give
Hey.
you my trade agreement.
Can understand Muad
afterwards.
wanting to make money, but I
just
feel like
keep it.
Hakan
And then you can use your
is
agent
getting
to
the
get
better
2
end of
more
the
on
deal
top.
for speaker.
Well, I'd have to use my agent to give
Yeah,
you 2.
Titans in yellow,
No.
kind of
You
common.
get
haven't won yet,
like we
though.
do a 2 for 2, and it's like nobody cares. It's 2 for 2, and you get the trade agreement, and you pop your agent, and you technically have 4 trade goods out of that
Oh,
deal.
I see. I see.
I will say though that 4 out of 6 of the seeding of the faction slice pairings this game we've seen before. We've
That's
seen
not
Muat in
Gonna
purple.
work.
We've seen
I'd have to
Titans
wait
in
till next
yellow.
round to do
We've
that.
seen Nomad in red.
No,
and we've seen
this
Soul in
thing
green.
happens anytime
I
you
believe
want.
these 2 are the only new
I
ones.
understand that, but
so
I'd
far.
have to use it to give myself 2 commodities to give you the 2.
No. You exhaust it to replenish my
Oh,
commodities,
you think
which
Muat
means you can
is
trigger
just
my
getting enough
trade
for tech?
agreement.
Yeah. I don't know if Muat really need tech
So
though,
you're just
to
asking
be
me to take 2
honest.
commodities from me.
Like
give you
prototype
that.
Warsun 2
I'm
is
saying
nice,
2 for
but
2. When
like,
I hand
they have
you
a
my
yellow
trade
skip.
agreement
They
afterwards,
can go for
you can then
Ida
replenish my
round 2,
commodities again.
Warsun
We
round
can't
3.
do the 2 for 2 because
They
I
never
don't
need
yet
anything else,
have
really,
the
do they?
commodities.
You just give him 2 trade goods. He
You
gives
just
you
give me 2 trade
commodities.
goods.
Maybe they have a plan. Maybe they
He
want
gives you
Bluat
2 commodities
or
that you refresh.
Gruat.
And then he
It's
gives
no
you the
problem.
trade agreement.
Something crazy.
And then you're gaining a net 2.
Buy space later.
Right, that's still 2 for 2. And I mean, overall, that's 2 for 2. I'd rather not do that.
I think you're getting 4 for 2, basically. Is what
I'm
we're
not.
saying.
I'm not because I'm giving 2 and then getting 4 back.
But you're getting a trade agreement too. After the fact.
Am I mishearing this? Is anyone?
It's basically
Overall, it's plus 2.
For you, yes.
Yes.
And he only gets 2 trade goods total. So you're netting 2 over.
Yes.
4.
So I'm gaining 2 from what I have right now, and he is
Yes.
gaining 2. So it is 2
Yes.
for 2. Overall, it's 2 for 2. I understand
Yeah.
how there's multiple things happening there, but in the end, I gain 2, and in the end, he gains 2.
No. You're going to gain
In the end, it's
4
more like
In
3
the
for
end,
4.
you're gaining 4.
Yeah, in the end, you're getting 4 because you're getting his
It's
trade
technically
agreement
a 2 for
after the
4.
2 for
Yeah.
2. Yeah.
It's
It's a good trade
4
for you.
technically.
So you're saying after this is done, I've got 11 right now. After this is done, I'll have 15.
After you'll
have 13, but it's a 2 for 4.
Exactly.
It's a 2 for 4. It's a 2 for 4.
I
It's a
understand
2
that.
for 4.
I understand that, but that's after I give him 2. I mean, this is basic math. So
It's a 2 for 4. Do you want 2 trade goods or not? Plain and simple.
2 for 4
Yeah,
is
not
bad
if
for the
I'm
Con
only
agent
getting-
because
not if
you
I'm
can
only
get
getting
2
I can
commodities
give you the
yourself.
promise of war funding later
That's
if
not
you need
great.
to do some aggression, but like that's a non-binding.
You really should be getting
Yeah,
a free
to
for
me,
1
that's an even.
with
That's
the
an even trade. And I don't want
I mean,
Con
if you
agent,
want to not be friends
my
with your
opinion.
neighbor, that is your problem and my benefits.
Oh, no kidding, AC Savage. We
Right, for
see
for
some big
now, the
negotiations.
answer's no.
However, this
basically 2x
could be
-1 is
just
what it is,
Act
'cause he's a
1
poor faction.
of the
It's a
play that
net
leads
on
to
2.
Hakan buying
The
fires
The
to
problem
the Gashlai.
is you're gonna have to use your agent at some point, and if you want the commodities, that's fine. You can probably wash them somewhere, but that's up to you, man.
Honestly, I'd just go to Nomad or Soul and be like, hey, you guys want a free $1? Yeah, here's a buck for your trade agreement. I'll refresh it.
Yeah, I can do that. Oh no, yes.
We see Nomad moving into the Wriggles where the Cubs play.
Rigel 2.
I guess that's Wrigley Field. We see a volatile fuel
Fragment.
source.
Rigel 3.
That could be another CC and
It
green
is
candy
2 for
and
2.
a blue skip. That is not necessarily what they would need, but that makes it a 2-1 planet actually. So that denies a blue skip to people who might want it, like Muat or maybe Titans. And it means attachment objectives are looking a little tastier. And it also means if they want to put a Doch on Rigel 3, they can easily do it. I think that's a pretty nice win for the exploration. Another green fragment. Wow.
I just put that in
We
your
see
board,
1,
right? Sorry.
2, 3. Already a relic is out there.
And
Now there are free 4 commodity factions at the table. Muat is 1, Soul is 1, and Nomad is 1.
into commodities.
Are the objectives not show? Oh, right. I actually have to toggle different overlays of this. So we have
that gets
Intimidate Council
Greg
and
Rudd.
Free as the 2 objectives up right now.
Oh, yeah.
I'll chill in here just a little bit.
Yeah, anything that's not
Looks like the
an attachment goes
money
into
is not
graveyard.
updated or something.
Or a relic, of course.
Let me look into that.
All right. Let's let's pop leadership.
Yeah, the resources overview isn't updating. I'll have to look at that.
Get the
Or
primary.
just bitch to root.
Oh, it doesn't show the thing.
I see leadership getting used by Barony, getting tokens.
Alright. I'm gonna do 1, 2.
Mm.
Does
That
anyone
leadership
buy
didn't
a
pop up
token?
for me. I don't know if that's.
Does
a-
Hakan
Yeah, me
buy a
neither.
token?
I don't
Okay.
understand.
It looked like it popped up, but
Hakan
then went
might
away.
buy a token here?
I don't see the.
You never know.
I
It's
don't
okay.
see
I'm
the
not going to use
Just
it
in
anyway.
case they
but-
want to follow construction and technology and warfare, maybe.
politics.
They've got $11 to do all that. Yeah, I think they can afford it.
Alright.
Okay, I'm going to use politics. Yeah, that didn't pop up for me either. That's weird. It's a little glitchy. So, Hakan, do you want speaker?
I'd love speaker. Yes.
Yeah, would you be willing
So
to
they haven't.
give me
They
two
never actually
trade
made a
goods
deal.
and first pick?
First pick meaning you state what you don't want me to pick.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. Right. Do you know what you're picking?
I might go tech, maybe. I'm thinking.
Hakan did end up
Am I
buying
right
a
to draw
token
action
here.
cards
Sure, I'll do that.
to follow?
Yeah, whatever you draw is what you draw.
I'll do that. Move up.
Okay, great.
Actually, Hakan bought 2 tokens. Wow.
Um,
So
the speaker thing. Here we go.
I just discarded 2 trade goods, so just pick them up.
Okay.
Hakan only has
oh,
$5 left, I guess. With her Etsy and Sarween tools, that's exactly enough for
Do we typically do
carrier
this
2
simultaneous, or we do it
infantry
in order?
off the warfare build and tech.
I think there's
Pretty much just go
Still
I've
It's
just
all
gone out
right
of
on.
order. Sorry.
getting
Yeah.
it a little close.
The cards you draw are the cards you draw. It's 120
Yeah.
cards.
I just didn't know.
Yeah, Muad getting money early. You like,
okay.
I think they
and
like to
then
see that a
I'll
lot.
look, and then you guys
Either
can
for
take
tech
note of
round
it.
1 or to get that second war sun and their commander unlocked.
You can right click the cards and put them on the
Let me go back to
top
the
Oh,
objective
cool.
overlay.
Okay.
One moment.
Yeah.
Interesting that the resources overview is messed up. I'm gonna have to see what I can do about that.
Well, I think leadership didn't pop up for me because the one before it was, or the politics didn't pop up because the leadership was still up. That was weird.
Neither one of them are showing up
When
on my screen.
when I closed politics, leadership was there.
Yeah, I'm not getting a menu at all when people press play on them.
Yeah, me neither.
I wonder if the bug the players are getting is causing the overlay to be
You need to
broken
remind
too.
me of that first pick. Move out
And
and
Root
have
is
it.
commentating.
Okay. Yeah. no
If
worries.
everything is going wrong, chat, I will switch back to my old school manual overlay. Not as fancy as this one, but I know it works because I work. Well, somewhat. Big asterisk there. Titans takes Cormund, keeps it out of Nomad's hands, but this might be a bit of an opportunity wasted because that Dreadnought cannot intimidate Council easily. So they either have to do a warfare build, which means no tech, or they're giving up on scoring this round. Neither, I'd say, is a great plan.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't place my sleeper token, I guess.
Yep, that's fine. Put it there. It's not.
I believe the everything it might be bugged. Like the usually
it is a
the
manual
strategy
thing.
cards will be crossed out when they're popped,
Literally, you just.
and you don't see that. Trade and leadership have been played. Titans actually doesn't even have a strategy card. I'm not sure exactly.
I'm going to use my agent.
Maybe I'll just try refreshing the
Refresh my commodities.
game data page.
No, you gain 2 commodities. Oh wow,
Sorry.
yeah.
Gain 2 commodities. Sorry.
Oh yeah, now it's working, I think.
Refresh. I'll explore.
Or at least I was able to refresh the web page. We see Hakan taking Lissa's Vilnur, First Planets. Now they can put a Doch on there. Titan's waiting on construction really helped out
Do that.
Hakan here, I think. Now they get a buck,
Which one, the commodity or
or
drawing
they
an
can
action
grab an
card?
action card.
I'm spending the commodity
Okay.
to draw an action card. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Hakan uses their agent on themselves. That that feels like a little bit of a waste almost in my eyes, but maybe Uncle Batty really wants to keep the table poor. And another industrial relic fragment.
hell?
That's 4 out of 5 hitting the table already.
I hit Valinor.
One of those
Yeah.
I hit
industrial
Valinor.
relic
Oh, they're
fragments
both green. Okay.
is
Sorry.
a bridesmaid.
That red skip threw me off. Okay. And that's it.
It did the same thing to me in my game yesterday. I thought it was a hazard. Let's see here. I want to do. I'll pop Sling Relay for just to get a little cruiser. Then I'll use my Field Marshal to bring a tutor back.
Nice.
All right. I'm going to delete some of the overlay stuff just because it seems like it wasn't working, but then if I refresh it, it's working again.
Cool.
So yeah, give me a moment. Sorry about this, everyone. Part of the new hiccups of using a great new tool, though.
And another one.
I think everyone's just taking their stuff round one. If it looks like something unexpected and wild is happening, I will
Hakan,
go
I've
right
got
back
2
to the action.
commodities. You've
Don't
got
you
one.
worry.
Do you want to do a one?
Oh, did Titans sling relay and move infantry with Mercer? You sure about that, Chad? Let me double check the actual text myself. Mercer. Yeah, after reading it, I'm pretty sure this is correct. It's a minor enough thing. I hope this table will let them walk it back, but we'll see. Wow, archaeological expedition coming out for Barony. 2 fragments. There's a third one somewhere in Titan Sand. They could become neighbors through the beta, or over Mechatol and maybe make a deal. That's exciting. Looks like everyone is moving past. Oh, an important note, chat, that I should have said earlier. The new relics are not in this game. The players were having trouble importing them, and they eventually said, screw it, this is way more trouble than it's worth, we're all cool with not putting them in. Not sure if that's tournament okay, but I personally don't have a huge problem with such an approach. Whoa. The new overlay does not like Titans doing all their tech. That's a little crazy. I'll leave it for now.
Well, that's
But
the misplay of a fucking century.
it's kind of interesting that I think the new overlay, if everything's not in a deck like that, no matter where it is, it's considered part of it. Titans does not have every single
All right,
tech in the
Lazek
darn
Survivors on
game.
Hope's End.
Don't
making
worry.
It, yard. Either
Okay.
purge the card or keep it in your play area.
We see Lazak Survivors coming out
All right.
on Hope's End. That, I mean, that's a little annoying. You have 2 influence being wasted. You would have loved to see that
that's a misplay.
somewhere else,
Whatever.
but
Should've done that.
this could be a better dock if Muat has to put a dock there, and it's more votes in the agenda phase, and it's more flexible for spend objectives. It's not a total loss, but it is heavily lame.
Whatever.
Titans has all their techs in a stack again. That's what's getting me. And yeah, the overlay seems to be fixed.
So I'm gonna play construction. I'm not seeing the play.
So
You gotta
sorted
flip it.
itself out.
Flip it
Yeah,
over. Yeah.
there we go. Boom.
Construction is coming out. I
Yeah,
am
I don't see the thing,
curious
but I will spend a
if they're
token
gonna put
and get a
2
PDS.
structures down or
Okay,
use their
bring it back
mech
up.
ability.
No,
or what?
it doesn't appear.
Okay,
We see
I see it.
a PDS come out for
Let's put it
Nomad.
on
Yeah.
here.
I
I'm
am
doing
not
that
sure if
too,
I
but it doesn't pop
agree.
up for
The
me either.
Rigel was given a 2 dock. You would love to be able to lift that. I guess they use Sling Ray already, but eh. Not what you would have loved to see.
What's left? Warfare and tech.
Other things?
Yep.
Uncle Batty might be thinking about it. 2 PDS for yellow. Muat does put down a space stock in Hope's End. I'll be interested to see how they use that. Usually what I've seen Muat's been doing is they barely use space stocks at all, and instead they just use their agent Umbat and Starforge to do everything. See, Barony put down a PDS on Nier. It seems like those structure objectives have really made people paranoid. They're putting all sorts of structures outside their home just in case this come out.
Oh.
I'll say what you want about putting a
there.
PDS being the wrong one. It is a large and glorious PDS. You know, if you're gonna put a PDS, you may as well rock it like that.
I guess I don't actually put it the second one on there, right?
No, you do not. You just go see your reinforcements.
Interesting. Did Soul use orbital drop on their home system? This looks like 7 infantry. That's kind of hot. Sorry if I missed that, everyone. Oh no, they used 1 token for politics. I don't know how they have so many infantry. Maybe they double explored mercenary outfit? Not sure. We'll have to check the tapes for that one at some point.
first.
Bring
See
the
some
infantry and
exploration.
stuff.
Another blue
sorry.
candy.
It's important
Looks like
because there's
Barony and
passages.
Hakan have something
Right,
to
right.
haggle over.
I mean,
Could see a round 1 relic. That
doesn't
could be
matter,
real
really.
fun. And then red relic fragment.
So
Come
bad.
on. Hey, we're seeing so many relic fragments come out. I'll be disappointed if we don't see at least 2 relics by the end of round 2.
Alright, popping that warfare.
Barony is following, spending a trade good. And
Warfare is happening,
Rentera
and
for 3 destroyers.
we're
and
seeing a
unlocking your
token
commander.
lifted here.
Nice.
So that means that Nomad can definitely still intimidate the council by going to Ong, but they
Oh,
will
sorry,
have to talk
sorry,
about Soul
I
about
unlocked my
that,
commander
because that
when I had 11
airspace
trade
is
goods.
not free real estate by any stretch of the mind. An important note that this destroyer on
I'm
the
just doing the
Rigels
secondary warfare
could also
still,
go
so-
to Lazar Sakuleg,
Quick question about my
Lodor,
hero.
Meketol, and
Does
into
this
here.
kill the War Song that is in the system?
So they are able to intimidate the council
It doesn't
No.
kill
in
the war.
a
Only if
variety
you
of
have,
ways.
if you don't have fleet supply, then you have to sacrifice a ship. Doesn't have to be the War Sun.
Hmm.
Oh,
I mean, if
you're
he
talking
doesn't
about,
have
oh, you're talking about
fleet.
your hero. Your hero.
Yeah,
No,
my hero. Yeah,
Your hero's fine. No.
yeah. All other players. Okay, cool.
Let's see what the warfare builds are.
Yeah, you just move in a War Sun and nuke a system.
Does
Yeah,
not.
it's pretty badass.
No,
And then
Titans
you're
does
chilling
use
in a War
warfare, at
Sun,
least
have to
according to the chat.
build-
We see
if you
Soul
have-
build a
if you have the
carrier and
Magnus
2
Reactor, you have to build
fighters
5. Go
with their
figure.
home system. Like that. You see Barony get their commander unlocked. So I really like that. That could be a big
Hakan,
deal. Good to get it done with immediately.
These
You
two
never have to
commodities
think
I've
about
got,
it again. You can take those 2 tokens
would you
out of
be
fleet
prepared to
immediately.
wash them?
Good econ boost.
I'd really like to get
Hakan.
6, so I can do this.
Hakan not
2
using
techs.
warfare.
Um,
I'm a little surprised
I
at
could
that.
give
I guess they
you
have this token for
my trade agreement.
tech. And they don't want to
It's worth
give
4.
up on that opportunity. But
Trade
darn,
agreement for two.
if Hakan decides to go custodians, they'll
resources.
be very
Yeah, if you give me
open.
2 trade goods, yeah,
Not a lot of
and I'll give
plastic
you
on the
these
board.
2 commodities.
Wait, that's a free trade agreement. Because he's giving you a. I mean, he's giving you a wash, sure, but that's still
Not a
Yeah,
full
100%
resources.
agreed,
No,
Larry.
No.
It also means that if Barony
he's
follows
he's just trying to get rid of his 2
tech,
commodities.
which they should, they have a
He's saying
strat
they'll give
token,
me his 2
they have Arc
commodities
Prime still.
for
They can get
2
Gravity
trade
Drive, and
goods,
then a destroyer can go to
and he's gonna give me
Atlas. A
his trade
destroyer can
agreement.
go to
A free
Archangel.
wash would be great.
They can intimidate.
Or an IOU
I
for.
can't.
Or they could
that'd be
send
non-binding. I mean,
like
I
4
can't do that
destroyers
right
to
now,
Ong
obviously.
for the Gravity Rift
I
and
mean,
fight Soul for it. That would
the
be
trade agreement is worth
wild.
3 for a -1.
Absolutely wild.
So what you do is you sell your trade agreement and the 2 commodities for 5, and yeah, that works. But then Hakan doesn't get to tech. Hakan does
5.
barely get to tech. Yeah.
No, he's just trying to get to 6, right? He's got 4 already.
Yeah, but the thing is, he's trying to sell his trade agreement on top of washing those 2.
Right.
Green, just green. What do you don't? Yeah, it's between green and blue at the moment.
He makes a good case. He makes a good case. So my trade agreement and 2 commodities for 5 trade goods.
I can't do that
4 trade goods.
for the same reason I can't do it. if you look at my
Soul
board,
is
you can
trying to
figure
get
out why I
these
can't do it.
commodities washed and is willing
Okay.
to sell his trade agreement to do so. But it is not happening.
What about 2 commodities and
I can do.
an action
I'm a
card?
little not sure why Soul is so eager to get rid of these commodities. First of all, there's an Industrial Planet
Let's have a
Explorer,
look at where you
which he
are.
might be able to spend those commodities on.
Yeah, this might be
Second,
of interest to you.
you know, trade's not popping in round 2 for a while, probably. You will likely get a chance to
Sorry.
make use of those. Oh, double teching. Zippelin knows exactly what is going on.
Mm,
I
No.
I guess going gravity drive into carrier 2 would be very, very fun. Yeah.
All right, never mind. I will
Yeah.
tech.
But it looks like it wasn't happening. Honestly, I don't
And
hate
I'm
not
gonna
double
research
teching as
gravity
Soul.
drive.
You start green blue, your tech
Same.
path is so
Barony will
comfortable.
follow
Yeah.
tech.
I
and
feel like
research
focusing on
gravity drive.
plastic, especially with Barony in the game,
Following too.
Titans, Hakan, Muat, even
But
Nomad.
not gravity drive.
You want to be keeping up, you want to be getting those fighter swarms around. You don't need to spend 6 resources on a technology round 1. Yeah, you could skip teching next round, I suppose, with that.
Okay. Let's take our holy planet and hope for another cultural.
I'll go to the tech overlay. There's no way Muat has prototype Borson. No, it's just out. This is a little oversensitive, sorry. So we see AI for Muat. They did end up teching. No tech for Titans. Tech for Titans? Did Titans use tech? Titans didn't use tech? Oh, they did follow Warfare. My bad. They won't get to Intimidate with that Warfare follow, though. I'm not sure. Nomad gets Gravity Drive, so they'll probably find a way to score round 1. DMZ on Primor. That is huge. That is really, really nice for Barony. That means that they can really lean into Evera and towards Hakan, keep the kitties in check. I mean, Soul is much less scary and has much less to gain by pressuring them. Really, really good find for Barony. Did Hakan end up checking? I think they spent a strat token and the money. But I don't see it. Maybe I'm wrong. It says they researched Gravity Drive, but I don't see it. I'll give them an extra minute or so and see. I see, wow, the 5th Industrial Fragment comes out. There are 12 Industrial cards, and not a single one of them is a Fragment. And another blue Fragment comes, so that is a tasty mix as well. There's 5 of them out already. We're seeing a lot of Relic Fragments today. Titans might be a little bit overpicked. I feel like this is a good time to segue into that. My take is the Titans is very, very strong,
To actually put
but you have to have a Euro board game like approach to them. You have to be very, very efficiency focused. You have to be constantly asking yourself, is this the best way for me to do it? You cannot take a gravy approach. You cannot do what feels right. You have to be very analytical. But if you do, Titans is absolutely terrifying. All those PDS, that ridiculous home system, good starting tech, it's insane. But there are a lot of pitfalls you have to worry about. I don't think it's a mistake to pick Titans necessarily. I think you're betting on yourself, which is what you want to do in general. We see R&R Lore get taken by Titans. Do they have? They don't have another tactic token. So let's see. Nomad has 3 more tactics tokens, so they can take Sealdry or Xanact with this 1 infantry. Actually, they can swing through, pick up 1 infantry on one of the Rigels and take both of them. Then they can use that last infantry to take a Lodor with their flagship. Then they can send this destroyer through Mechatol to laser Sakulag or one of these or something. Brilliant. We see Titans get a commodity. They don't have anything. It's not a choice.
I will gain 1 commodity.
Yeah, we see R&R Lore getting grabbed 6 hours earlier today than what we saw yesterday. This is It seems like the new meta is being disregarded completely. Sorry, Noctis.
And lore.
And we see local fabricators again.
Local fabricators.
So we can see Titans place a mech down, or they can just gain another $1. To be honest, I would just gain the $1 here.
Oh, the misplay.
I will
You
spend that
need to get
commodity
influence
to place a mech.
because you only have 5 influence with Vorhal, Lore, and Arnor. You need those tokens. You need them bad. Hakon's taking leadership. You won't be getting it. Oh, they go for the mech instead. Oh, that I actually could like this a lot more if you take into account that they could use this mech when they take Krog and Sig. Could get a tasty bonus that way.
That's it.
I'm not sure what Hakon's gonna do. They have no more capacity ships unlocked.
Muat, do you know what strategy
And
card
they
you
did
want?
end up getting gravity drive. That's
Don't
Yeah,
cool.
I'm
tell
not,
me. You don't need to tell me, but do you know which one?
yeah, I have a pretty good idea, but wait until the public objective is revealed too.
Make sure to keep hydrated,
Crap.
chat. I have a nice big jug of filtered water here. Stay hydrated, whether it's water or something else.
But we can work it out if
That's
there's
that
something in mind
self-tip for the day.
particular you need. But I think I have a decent idea.
I want to see some of these relics fly around. Like, oh, let's just make a quick tabulation. There are all 5
Play War
industrial. Hakon playing war effort.
Mhm.
I wonder if they have proven endurance? If they do, I'm not sure. Oh, no, 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 no. This is a chance for them to intimidate council with gravity drive. That that will change the calculus because there are 5 spots adjacent to Mechatol, and you have Barony who might want one, Hakan who might want one, and Nomad who might want it. And Soul will also take Ong maybe, and might want one too. We could see some fighting. We could see some furious
Is
negotiating.
whispering allowed, or
Of course.
okay, or Discord chat?
No, it's whispering, and then just do the exclamation point, color, space, message.
Oh,
That way it tells the whole
they got
table
it
like, hey, you're
themselves.
whispering
Perfect.
this, but it doesn't tell us what you said.
Oh, okay. So you just
Exclamation, the color you're going to whisper to, space, message. Do a test before.
and
Yeah.
the casing doesn't matter or anything.
No. Yep. So just like that. See in the chat for us, we just see blue whispered purple. That's all.
Okay. Okay.
I really want to see these intimidate discussions. I wonder if we'll see if we'll see a peaceful resolution where someone scores intimidate and they let someone else get a relic. That I feel would be a slightly even trade. Not perfectly even. I feel like scoring the relic is a little better. But not so different that maybe a trade good or two couldn't resolve the inequalities. Yeah. I will say Nomad can bring both a
I'm gonna
cruiser
ask a
and a
question about
destroyer
my
to
agent.
Ong.
If somebody can tell me if
So if there's only
it's
like a soul carrier and
cost of
fighter,
4
they
or
can
less.
probably
If I
win that fight
use AI to
with 2
reduce the
HP.
cost at some point, does that mean I can produce more? No. Okay, it's just like base.
AI, I think it deals with the production step, I believe. I had to read what AI says.
But I think
Yeah.
this is the printed cost, right? You don't include Sarween tools or anything
No,
like that.
no, because
Yeah,
it says it's produce.
it's
So
produced.
Got it. Okay. Thank you.
Sarween and AI have to deal with the production step specifically.
Got it.
Did you not use that agent this round?
I did, yeah. I used it to make a carrier and a
You
destroyer.
should exhaust it.
Oh, it's exhausted.
It's flipped
Oh.
over.
Oh, it's showing face up for me.
No.
That's
Weird. We gotta pull a TTS here.
So it's still Hakon's turn, even though they took an action already.
Wow, that's kind of important in
It
mid-game.
feels like
can be.
Muad and Hakon are whispering about
What is-
custodians.
To be able, I can see it in
stuff.
some factions being important to see if
But
someone's
do they have to slow down the
cards
game
are
to do it?
exhausted. You know,
I'm not
the
sure.
agents are exhausted.
Welcome,
Oh my God,
Spaz.
yeah,
Yeah, we have a
without-
lot of
without,
global factions
without having
today.
to ask them and reveal that you're concerned about it.
Oh my goodness.
5 blue
yeah.
factions and Warsun
Oh.
babies. All
I'm
right,
gonna AFK just for a second. Go to the bathroom.
Great.
we finished
Sorry, I
the Hakon
thought I
turn.
had ended my turn.
How we're doing on the timer? Looks like this round's taken almost an hour. It'll probably be a little more than an hour after all is said and done. That's fairly standard,
Green, you
I
see my
think,
message?
on the tournament
Yeah.
timer speedometer.
Do you know what you're doing or not?
Nomad gets to stall. Nomad gets to take the Elder Xanact. I love the
This is
slice for
why,
Nomads so much. Getting
No,
a
red
green
was
skip and a
talking.
yellow skip means
Oh,
they don't have
sorry.
to get
No, I didn't see
neural or
your message.
anything. They
Ah.
can just skip right into
Oh, you're trying to
flagship
buy the
2 and get
airspace
light
overhang as
wave
well?
and be terrifying. I love it.
What?
Or
I would never do
they can
such a
skip
thing.
into temporal command suite and make disgusting deals with the Hakan agent. That's also pretty dope.
Mercenary outfitter, get it. Dude.
Titan starts blue. They start with anti-mass. They don't always go down blue, but yesterday we saw Titans do that and be generally successful. We see core mining.
Infantry to ready a 0,
I don't think you do that for one influence right now. Yeah. Unlucky. Very, very unlucky. Alright, I'm going to be very interested to see if Soul brings the Destroyer to On to protect it. Excuse me. To protect it, or if they're going to get greedy and try to negotiate their way to intimidating this round. I'd get greedy for sure. You have 4 trade goods, 2 commodities, and a green industrial fragment. You can talk your way.
This military support, I can use it even if he
Oh
doesn't.
yeah, you can use it now if you want. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew
And
you
they're
did.
out of
So
strategy
that was
tokens.
my
They can
promise.
sell military support.
Right.
Oh no, they're out of tactics tokens. So yeah, bring the destroyer and fighter with you 100%.
Right.
Defend on as much as you can. Get paid to leave.
Has to be on one planet. I forget.
Yes, one planet.
Usually when people say blue faction, they say faction that starts with a blue tech. So Ghosts would count, Jolnar would count, Barony would count, Soul, Sar,
Make game one commodity or spend one trade good or one
those sorts of
commodity
things.
price. Yeah.
You also have
spend the
factions like
commodity
Argent,
and put an
which you
act.
might count in there because they start with 2 movement capacity. Although that might vary from person to person. Basically, I feel like when you're saying a blue faction, you're really meaning a faction that has early 2 move or more capacity and mobility. Basically,
All right,
factions that
Kakan,
can start
here's the
up and
deal.
get going very, very quickly.
Who's
Uh,
talking? Who's talking?
Fill up the
This
slices
is
round
Barony,
1.
your
Okay,
neighbor.
Okay.
Here's the deal.
At least that's how I see it.
I was really lucky with my draws in the action card deck.
Ooh,
I have insubordination.
Yeah,
I
tell me
can
what
show
you
you
got.
the
Oh,
card.
wow.
It will delete a token from your pool,
Barony
which
has
means you wouldn't be able to score.
insubordination.
But then I wouldn't be able to score, and it's adjacency to Mekator Rex time. So you have Speaker, which means you can take Imperial and double score next turn. That is a fact. So here's my suggestion. I don't play this card on you. I take the adjacency this turn, and I leave Atlas for you to score with Imperial. Next turn.
Big negotiations already.
Sure, that sounds good.
Wow.
That is a great deal.
Barony, I think that's really, really well negotiated by Barony. I am keeping my eyes on this Barony player from now on. That was the perfect amount of, hey, I can do this. I don't think it's in my advantage, but I can. It's worth a point. I'm not doing it just to be an asshole. Here's how you can get something out of it too. Honestly, if I was writing a TI negotiation textbook, I would put that as an example.
I mean,
That
Titans might
was
try to fight
was
me, but
great.
I have my agent, and he has his.
And I think
so it's gonna
Akan
be awesome.
played it as well as they could have too. I mean, what are you gonna do? You don't want to lose the token
Oh
this
right,
early.
you don't have tokens, Titans. What
I
I
feel
say.
like I feel like Akan could have negotiated for Evra
Insubordination is tactic.
control as part of it.
Yeah.
specifically.
Yeah. So that was the threat, and I don't want to have a.
This
threatening
means
game with Akan.
Custodians
I
is
want to
wide
be,
open
able
because
to
Akan
score.
will be blocked from it. Mulat can't get there. Titans can't afford it. Is this a Nomad Custodians? Nomad scoring round 1 and Custodians would be wild.
I'm
Wild
gonna pass.
stuff.
I think now I will as well. Make sure.
So I'm also going to be interested. Is the Soul... No,
Yep,
Soul has
yeah,
no more
pass.
tactics token. So it looks like the Intimidate people will be Barony over Archon Vale and Atlas, and Nomad over Lodor and Lazar Saculeg. They'll be able to both score round 1. Everyone will be,
What is this, by the way?
if not happy, satisfied.
It's an auto calculator for space combats and space cannons and stuff.
Okay. How do you set what's in here?
It goes by whatever you activate. So if you
Ah,
activate a system
okay.
and what you bring in,
Okay.
Here comes Nomad,
kinda fancy.
taking Lodor.
So you can put it there and then
Just
warp
like
them
a
in.
this
Mhm.
Nomad slice
If
is
you
so
need more
open,
space.
but it's filled
Right,
out
right.
round 1.
'Cause sometimes it gets kind of hectic.
They might have to talk of Titans. Oh, another fragment! Wow.
I mean, the blue ones are gone.
I
now.
want
1,
these
2,
people to
3,
talk about these
4,
fragment shards and
5,
make
6
some
of the
beautiful
9.
relic babies.
My commander's unlocked as well, I believe. Got 12 resources. Once I put that
Soul
on the
just has to
board.
pass, although I think they should try to sell military
Yep.
support if they can. Maybe get washed as part of it.
Uh,
That's what I would try
Yeah,
to
sorry,
do
I
here.
just got what I needed.
Hakan may as well
but-
buy military support. They didn't get a ton of plastic. Getting an extra 2 infantry somewhere, only good for them. They're also neighbors of Nomad, who has
I
a
mean, you
trade
can
good.
score
And
adjacent.
Nomad, I think, would love to get 2 infantry on maybe their
home.
home system, maybe on Rigel
Or
Free.
Lazar.
Just be a little less exposed
Grab
to
drive the
Titans.
destroyer.
Oh, Hakan passed? Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I stopped Hakan from scoring this
Oh.
turn.
Interesting, yep.
I've got to pass as well.
Ah,
This is
unfortunate.
interesting now. Okay, well.
Yeah, I think
yeah,
Dominus
well,
Orb is a great relic, Leary.
Yeah, man.
I agree. Crown of Thalnos, Stellar
just
Converter,
pass, yeah.
little limited what you can pull off with those. But Dominus Orb means that you are always scary. Being able to violate
We'll just
token rules in
throw
the way that
this
Dominus
rat
Orb
all the
can,
way over yonder.
and in the way that
Great little trip.
Mahawked Commander can,
Great big trip.
and Mahawked Hero, I guess. Yeah, Dominus Orb early, not that great. But I definitely wouldn't put it in the same bucket as Crown of Thalnos
Alright.
and
Score 'em if
Stellar
you
Converter.
got
You
'em.
draw one of those two, you feel
Intimidating.
very painful in your
And I will be purging
mind.
2
Anyways, the
relics
Blazers
for
scoring.
secret.
We see 2 people intimidate. Some nice score in round 1. Love to see it.
Nice.
I have
Oh,
learned
and
the
Nomad.
secret of the cosmos.
Ooh, very
Nomad
nice.
Purge's Heretical Works. They have their commander online. That secret sucks though. I have it on good authority that Milty, the rules
It's way
god of
early for action phase
TI4,
secrets.
hates this secret the most out of all 40.
Well, I'm Nomad. I need to score secret early to make my fucking alliance worth anything.
So yeah, this Nomad
True that.
Alliance being for
Alliance
sale
is for sale.
could be spicy.
Alright,
Let's see what
everyone
this
done
next
scoring?
objective is.
Yep.
Corner of the market. 4
fucking
planets,
market.
same
Oop.
trait.
Oof.
Titan's Promissory Note skyrocketing in value. For those who don't know, Titan's Promissory Note, you attach it to a planet that's not your home system or Mechatol Rex,
Alright,
and it turns
start
it
us off,
into an
purple
omni-trait
and
planet.
blue.
So let's say
You
you
gotta hit the
are.
buttons.
Oh, yeah, we gotta do
I don't
this.
know. Let's
Yep.
say you are Soul.
Drawing
You
all
have
the
free
option
industrial in
cards.
your slice. You're thinking, do I
And the
attack
tokens.
Nomad? Do I
And then the
pull something
tokens.
crazy?
Someone wants to play
No.
political stability.
You
This is
talk
your
to your
window.
good old
Go
friend
once,
Titans. Suddenly
twice,
Vega Major,
3
also an
times.
industrial planet. Easy objective. I am so curious how Custodian's going to shake out. If I was Nomad, I would be slightly worried that if you took Custodians, you might be dogpiled by Soul, who can go through this asteroid field, by the way, by Titans. So yeah. At the same time, it's worth a point, and you're Nomad. If Nomad didn't have to purge their relic fragments, I would say they could buy people off much more easily, but they're kind of in a risky situation right now. Maybe just back off here. Take trade if you can.
Do you know what you want, Purple?
Anyways, we'll see how it shakes out. Round one
Before I
in the
set my
books. I
tokens.
feel like Barony and Nomad, well, they scored round one, have to be the obvious early contenders. But no
Purple
one, I
bag?
think, had a bad round one.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I was
Nomad
on mute.
Commander being
Yeah, I think you have
unlocked
to set your
could be a
tokens
nice
first.
carrot to keep
Well, no,
people
I'm
off their
asking if
back
you know what
if they
you
do
want.
take Custodians.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's between
like it.
tech and trade for me.
Okay.
So it looks like Muat's getting tech or trade, which I believe if they take trade, that's at least 7, probably more like 9 trade goods plus Hope Send. That's an easy
Do you have a
second War
preference?
Sun round one.
No, either one of those are fine.
Yeah. Is anybody interested in Fires of the Gashfly, by the way?
I do not have the economy in this place for it.
Oh, Fires of the
When you say
Gashfly.
interested, what do you mean?
Hakan,
Buy it now?
Hakan, this is your
Potato?
chance to
You can't-
speak
you
up
can't
and
buy
get
it,
War
unfortunately.
Suns for your
Or
hero.
like, yeah, during the
Shout
when
it from the
interface,
rooftops. I will
or
buy
I'm sorry,
Fires of the
during,
Gashfly.
when we can trade. Is anybody interested in buying it potentially?
Oh yeah, no
Is that
sleepers
the
on
War
Honor
Sun
Lore.
tech?
It's
Yeah,
way
who
too
wants
late.
War Suns
The
is what I'm
infantry aren't
asking.
even on the planet, technically. They did take them, but
I like War Suns.
could be
Sure,
a
I'll
small
take your
missed
War Suns.
opportunity.
It's
Titans,
Barony.
Titans will take War Suns.
It's a May, so this is definitely something I will
Anywho,
not speak
we're
up
on the
about. But
strategy
good catch,
phase,
Spaz.
so
Yeah, it's
you
going to
can't
affect
trade
my
at the
pick
moment.
here. Yeah, it just affects my pick. That's all. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go for. I'll just go for tech. Do that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not picking. You got to pick first, Hakan. But that's what I want. is
Well,
Barony,
I'm gonna
Barony,
take
you're vacating.
tech. So yeah, that could be a
That is the
prototype
plan,
War Sun
yes.
too.
Both of
I
those.
will
Immediately.
first action
Would they make
uh,
enough money to build one?
get them
They
away.
have $4 here.
Then you can
Another
score
$4
adjacency
here.
when that happens.
So they need
I'll
16
take Evera,
total.
and then
They
we
have
can sort
9
the
right
deal
now.
out
They
for
would
that
need to
later.
get 7 somehow. Seems like a big no from me. But you never know. Could have action cards. Could have something special. I think Muat has a bigger problem than building a second War Sun, though, which is figuring out which objective to score this round, because they don't have any easy objectives. I don't think they can really possibly corner the market, even if Titans Promissory Note. They could spend free, but that's a pain in the butt, for sure. They might not even be able to double tech if they do that.
Oh, purple, you
And
taking tech
intimidating,
then?
they'll have to talk a lot with, Hakan will want this airspace. They'll want to take the planet. Titans will have a PDS here. Oh. Yeah. Definitely don't love to see it.
Titans going
Yeah,
for
Muat
the
selling
giant,
fires
or
to
is
Hakan
Titans
to be able to
going,
intimidate
trade this turn?
would be insane value
Sent
for
him a-
Hakan, I
sent him a
think.
message. I don't
Especially
think he
because
has
with
I didn't see a message.
all their
It's
money,
in
they
the
can
chat.
easily do
Chat, yeah.
free and intimidate. Barony has promised Hakan intimidate ability, so they can maybe take
Gotcha.
it, pop Imperial, then Muat can let them retreat out,
Maybe. Okay.
and it's all good.
Um,
You love to see it.
yeah, that's interesting.
Titans hasn't
No.
picked yet. I think as Titans you take
We could probably
leadership
Work on something like that.
1000% of the time here. You need tokens. You are
Trade,
activating
trade.
stuff. You need those
Trade.
tokens real bad.
I
I
guess.
can
Oh,
understand the trade
gosh.
pick.
No, that's fine.
I
That's fine.
understand that you want the
That's
ability to make
interesting,
money.
though. Oh, so interesting.
But you can take
I
leadership,
can't
leave
believe
trade to
it's
Nomad.
so
Nomad is your best friend. I think this is backwards.
Yeah, okay.
Not that it's like a bad pick, but I don't think it's the best. And Soul gets politics. I don't mind that. What do you take
Oh,
here as
leaving
Barony?
me with the interesting choices.
I think as Barony you take construction here, and I'd be tempted to double dock your home system
No
and
construction
build
objections.
a metric buttload of fighters.
3 influence, 3 trade goods.
Those will keep you alive. I don't think there's any natural destroyer 2 factions this game. Maybe Muad actually,
Yeah, I'm
but
not getting that.
yeah.
So
That's what I would do at least.
yeah, we're taking warfare.
Oh, they go warfare. The table's got to be happy for that. Easy builds.
All right,
Oh,
set the turns.
All right, Nomad says, screw the haters. I'll take Mechatol Rex. That is something I neglected to mention, I suppose, when I was talking about this. Nomad has to be happy with the leadership
Rebels
pick,
away there.
and Titans could have kept it out of their hands. So yeah, that is a Custodian's
Spin
point
on
for the
level
Nomad
6.
Best Mad.
Crushing it, Red.
I know.
So yeah, boom Custodians, boom 3-point Nomad. I forget if the overlay will update to have the point if
Kelly, you
the
whisper
Custodians
yourself.
markers over here, if it has to be
Nice.
in the secrets / points, Matt.
I am.
Red and
We'll keep our
yellow.
eye on it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm obviously looking to score 2 adjacent as well.
Yep.
No construction this
Um,
round.
Yellow,
I
are
don't think that
you
hurts
looking to
anyone.
come into there
Maybe Hakon's sad because they
this round
can't
too?
get another dock down on Lyssus.
Into the wormhole.
Into Lodor, yeah.
I mean, it's a possibility.
Uh,
I mean, I'm looking for victory points, right? So
yeah. Could I take it this round?
I have no. As long as you don't take the planet, I don't care about the airspace. So.
Oh, looks
Sure.
like the scoreboard saw the Custodian's point. All good.
oh, you just want to be in the airspace above Lodor.
Yeah, if I just
I don't
park
think
a
you go into
destroyer there or something.
Lodor this early, personally.
I mean,
I think you want to be a little bit more patient because if you activate it this
Otherwise,
early,
White
everyone
scored it,
else
hasn't
can
he?
get at it. I mean,
has
that is the
purple
person of
scored it?
Imperial talking, so maybe
Look at that
I'm
big
just
white
talking
I haven't scored
No.
anything.
wrong stuff here. But
Yeah.
I'm definitely going here, so
it is
Yeah.
cards on the table very early.
Can you do the 3-3-3 this
Maybe,
round?
but lacking some other way to be adjacent, I don't think I'm gonna let you go there.
Sure. Okay.
I mean, you can go there, but I might also.
Yeah. I'll play politics. Yeah.
Yeah, I like this from Soul. I wonder if you sell it to Nomad for their trade agreement. Yeah, I think Nomad wouldn't mind being last in speaker, so you can't extort them that much. We'll
Are you
see.
selling the speaker or no? You just drew. Sad day. Never mind.
Do they talk about it? I'm not sure they have a ton to talk about. They are neighbors, though. Nomad doesn't have a lot of liquidity.
Blue, are you? What are you trying to score this round?
Adjacency.
Oh,
He's
that's
gonna
a
double
great
score.
point. Killed by communism. Nomad getting trade next round would be nice for them.
I'm trying to get adjacency.
I don't know how much
as
he spent for
well.
that, though. What's the right amount of
Yellow.
money to make it worth?
Any chance I could hold this airspace?
Yeah, Leary.
You want
I wonder
that
if it'd be
and
better
that,
because you
yeah.
don't mind construction
Yeah, I
as
mean,
Nomad. I
everybody's trying to
think
do
you put
adjacency,
another
right?
like dock on Lodor. That's another
And-
way to
and,
sling relay, and it's a good
I like-
dock too on a free resource
kinda wanna do
planet. You
some
don't mind
adjacency.
that at all. You also don't mind diplomacy. You'll have money on it. You can Diplo Arcturus after you spend it for tokens. I don't know. We did not see speakers sold. I wonder what Soul will take. They're not really tied down to anything by these objectives. I wonder if you're Soul here, you have to think about bringing a carrier to the Rigels and just taking Rigel too. Although I think
I'm gonna
doing this
put
after leadership is scored is the
one
right
on
call.
top and one on bottom.
So, I'm just taking the planet, just swooping on in. Don't mind me.
And
I'll give it right back.
I'll keep the speaker token.
Just for future reference, speaker
Yeah.
token is first. So.
Yeah, you have to do that before you see your cards. So.
Right. Sorry.
Yep, you're good.
I see. That's why you mentioned about me drawing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So if you just look at the cards, you usually do it in the order of things.
Yeah.
The very first thing of politics is choose speaker.
Yeah, Nomad selling this planet might be kind of cool. I agree. Something to look out for. You know, when your slice is this weak, it almost makes sense to try to aggressively sell your planets. It's not like you can defend them anyway. May as well get paid for someone doing what they might have wanted to do anyway. I have no idea what Titans is gonna do to score this round. Let's see. They could take Rigel 1 and Krog Sig for hazardous.
What's up, Yella?
Yeah.
They could take
Oh
Lodor
shit!
Wow. We're all here waiting
to
anxiously.
intimidate the council,
I
but
apologize.
that's real
Well,
fighting words, I think.
was actively thinking about what I wanted to do here.
I don't think they want to take
And what I
Lazar
want
Sakulag to intimidate the
is,
council because this War Sun is coming right for it.
come in here through the rift.
What are you taking is the question.
Oh,
Figure out what
fight,
The
fight,
carrier.
fight! They're
The
rifting it
infantry.
too. Wow.
infantry. And which systems are you planning on?
The oh, is there a PDS on that? Are they all industrial?
It's just on the is on that Rigel
It's on, like,
industrial.
yeah, the one that's not got the PDS.
Well, I'm trying to
That's, oh, I kind of do need to take that.
Oh
one.
wow.
yeah, like I won't shoot if
Yeah.
we come to terms. If I
Okay.
won't shoot, you can take it. No
Yeah,
harm foul.
I will take it, and you can take.
The part that confuses
Sig
me
Krog.
is without
Mhm.
this cruiser taking
So, well,
Krog
in
Sig
that case, you want
is
to
going to
bring
be a little
is
weird,
this
isn't
risky?
it?
Rift in it.
It's the only way. I mean, the only way I can bring 2 infantry is to bring the
Well, that's why I was saying you could have dealt with purple, got a deal, because you could brought the 2 cruisers. Cruiser could have swung around
Either
safely.
way, the cruiser's coming out of the
Yeah.
wormhole. Either way, it's a wormhole roll.
It is, but what's more valuable, a carrier or a cruiser? Oof.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
cruiser can
nope.
go for Lodor.
That's what I'm doing.
If it needs
Sounds
to.
good.
I guess I should roll first.
You got to roll for
Well,
the
first to put on what you're going to bring onto the ship.
Yep,
Yep.
they know it.
So
That's what's coming. Now we
well,
roll.
I'm assuming the 2 fighters because you don't have fighter 2s, so those
Yep,
need to come.
you bet. Everything. Let's bring the whole thing.
There you go.
Go big or go home.
Yep. Now you can roll.
And where's that mech stand?
The mech was on. I think it was Lore's the one that you had the mechanized thing from.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
It was right. It had to be that low because that's the I explored it.
All right, let's see how hungry the Cormand
and,
Rift is.
Quick roll.
Might be a little
4 or higher, so.
famished.
Or you can just right click on the
Might
gravity rift
be
and hit roll.
biding its strength for later.
Just right click it, roll grav rift.
Not seeing it.
The grav rift. Yeah.
I got it.
Yep.
Boom.
Let's see. There's the die.
Fuck.
Bing, bong,
Roll
boom.
for it.
Oh,
That is a hungry
Survive.
rift. That is a sad Titans.
Okay.
No, it didn't.
Yeah,
No, it failed. 0
Okay.
successes. Yeah, it did.
Oh,
It
I'm
did not
died.
survive.
Alright,
so
I
one
gotta
is
say, this
one is
is
a dead,
extremely
yeah.
tragic,
Oh boy.
yet entirely
Yeah,
preventable.
it uses the word successes.
That just put a dent in plans. Ugh.
Well,
I guess you
Nomad
have to
has
go
to
for
be
intimidate
doing
now.
a crazy little dance.
I'm sorry.
It looks
You
like
betcha.
you have to go intimidate.
This is for 4 hazardous, I think. Krog Sig could have been taken,
Well,
and
I'm
these,
willing to
but
buy
yeah,
those hazards.
that is
What did you
kind
offer?
of sad for Titans.
Free
That is really
flagship.
sad for Titans. Now they're gonna be struggling to score
You get
this
that
round.
anyway.
I mean, they can do
I know you
free
can
for
get it
free,
anyway, but you have to do a bunch
they
of
will
activations
pay
and stuff like that.
to do that.
Yeah, I am certainly hurting for plastic at this point. Will you vacate it after?
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I just.
Okay.
But yeah,
Wow.
once I take it, I can give it right to you. So.
Great. So
And
you
then
give me
just-
your alliance card.
I'll give you the alliance. Yep. Once I take it, that way.
Once you take it, you'll give it to me.
Yeah.
Okay. On.
Right, so White's turn.
Yep. I will take this and move 1.
All right, Barony pulls out of Evera. Barony pulled
and
most of
3,
their tokens
and then
out of
I'll
fleet.
move the less destroyer away when I build at home next turn.
Okay.
So explore.
And they get a
Cultural.
cultural fragment.
There
That
you go.
is a relic confirmed.
The world is correct.
There's still enough to make another cultural relic
Everything's right with the world.
just around.
I was kind of hoping for an opportunity to offer you mine.
But yeah, we'll be pretty excited for that.
Okay.
Interesting to note, Barony with Warfare. This token could come off, and we could see it go into Hakan if Hakan looks like an extra tasty bit of lion. You make really good questions, Killed by
I'll be right
Communism,
back.
but I don't necessarily know I want to answer them because I don't want to rag on Titans too much. All I will say is it's a play I think I disagreed with on a couple levels. But your points are very fair. Seamout taking Laser Saculag. We only got a couple more unclaimed planets already.
That's a war
Putting
star.
the mech on the
Oh,
hazardous
I'm
planet seems like a
scared.
basic thing, but I've seen some people not do it this tournament. Good to see. More money for Muat. You like to see that. I think you grab the commodity here. You're Muat. You could be like, I won't kill you now if you wash it.
Very good.
I feel like other people should take that deal.
Card. Yeah, that seems worth it.
They spend. I guess they really like action cards, but I'd be thinking real hard about that second War Sun here.
Okay. This I can throw in the graveyard. It's not an attachment, right? So Well,
On some
And you
level,
can-
you're
you can
spending
purge the
$2 for an
attachment
action
cards.
card, which is
You
a
can.
bad
I-
deal
you can
because
keep
the
it.
token
Puts them on the board and on the planet
is
cards.
$3
It's kind of confusing,
and
actually.
2 action
sitting out there.
cards.
I like it when it's out because I hate looking for the little tokens,
Oh,
especially when it's 3 attachments. I
Sakulag
can
is
just
ready.
look at right
Is
down.
that a big
Oh, I have
deal?
3
Yeah, that
attachments. Cool.
Sakulag being ready
Alright.
is really, really nice for Muat because now they
Scallywags
have
is active.
a nice unit of 6
But 2
resources
each
for
room,
tech.
right?
Sure.
It works out wonderfully. Nice.
Carry on.
Okay, Hakan continues with their plan. They take Archon Veil. And they will be able to intimidate and probably score 3 for free. Core mining. Gain a buck for an infantry. I feel like
Make
the
sure you
dollar for an
bring
infantry is a
things
really
down.
good
Oh shit!
deal.
I'm sorry.
So infantry for $1 is a really good deal.
Granted, you don't have
Just
any mechs, so it doesn't
because
matter if
Soul
you're losing
exists,
infantry,
you can
but the
probably
prior
pay them
knowledge
$1
now
for
is
2
Right,
infantry
right,
later.
yeah.
Yeah, this is why you always bring the infantry first.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I think I'm fine with that.
Hakan having no fighters here, they're really relying on their friendliness to keep them safe. And to be honest, why shouldn't they?
Let's see
Muat can
here.
bring a destroyer. That's it.
A
Although they could
green,
have
my
bought
friend.
more to take it, I
Yes, hello.
suppose.
Hello.
Barony has
Since
negotiated
my
with them.
failed attempt with yellow to sell off
Everyone
these
else is
2
kinda too
Rigels,
far.
I am
Mhm.
willing to sell you the 2 Rigels.
Just shows
That
the
would be great.
power.
Thank you.
So,
For-
question. Once you're done, maybe like a ceasefire swap? That's it. Like you come in.
The Rigels are being sold by Nomad. I think I like it.
Gotta say, I'm a little worried about red. Is it running away with it?
I'm just wheeling and dealing. That's all I'm doing right now.
Hey, just a little caution. That's all.
I'll also wash your commodity for you right now.
Right, so I come in here,
Mhm.
take you 2
As a
greens.
soul
Mhm.
taken.
Doesn't one of them have a PDS on it?
It does. I won't shoot it. I don't have major defense, so I'll just lose the PDS.
Okay.
Why would you give
I
up
am
both
losing a command
greens?
token,
Green is
essentially,
free industrial.
but
I'm
So be it. Luckily,
a
that
little
objective hasn't come up
perplexed.
yet.
No, you keep your PDS, Nomad.
What
Come
about
on.
an alliance swap
Alliance swap.
instead of a ceasefire?
Unfortunately, it could be done. Unfortunately, I can't do it right now because my alliance, I've sold it so I can score a point this round. Because unfortunately, you don't have 2 hazards that I need to score a point. But I'm willing to be neighborly with you.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe even a support swap, or
Ooh, don't know about that.
yeah, it's way early.
He's in the lead. You should just eat him.
Oh yeah.
He's
Yeah.
in the lead. You should
Oh,
just
And he's
well,
eat
gonna
him.
be at full points at the end of round 2.
Well, I'm
Twilight
telling you right
Imperium.
now, like
You're
I'm
a
not falling
strange but
tech.
wonderful
I'm doing pure
beast.
plastic this round, so you can eat me, then I'll just go back on the next
Yeah,
go.
I mean, I'm not.
Oh, Nomad, you don't want to be
But I'm
blusterous
offering
here.
you
If
a
Soul roots in and
freaking
gets a bunch of
control
infantry on your
objective,
planets,
so
you are
Yeah.
cooked.
anywho, I'll let you think about it. I'm popping
Okay.
leadership. Unless you want me to watch that 1 commodity for you right now in good faith.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks.
All right.
This is. I am so
Leadership's being
curious how
popped.
this is going to end out because you have a lot of
2
tension.
tokens.
It's real tasty.
Whopping
And Nomad
4,
is getting a lot of tokens, to be
and
clear.
1 trade good and Rigel.
Only 4 command
Just get 1.
tokens? You'd
What am
think
I
they
following? I'm
would spend
following
Arcturus and
those
the
2
Rigels,
things.
no? They didn't spend
Those 2.
Arcturus.
Rest can go.
Eh. I guess they want a bigger build.
Yeah.
They If they wanted to spend objective, maybe they need to hold it back.
Oh no, follow attack.
Let's do a quick token update
Hold on a second.
once we have everything sorted.
No, it should be.
Looks like we have Akan only having one in
just give me one.
tactics still. Oh, 2 in tactic, okay. Maybe we need to wait a little longer for the players to finalize everything. That's okay. Let's see where Soul goes. Are they gonna head in for the Rigels, or do they have something else planned?
Green's turn.
Yeah, sorry. I
Okay.
think
Yeah, I was just, don't be offended. I was just saying it just in case.
yeah, sure, no worries. So Red, yeah, I'm kind of tempted. Ceasefire seems a bit strong. A future alliance swap.
Future alliance? I mean, if yellow somehow loses my alliance, sure. I mean, he'll just have to activate me, but at some point he does that.
Oh yeah, of course.
Soul and Nomad are talking here about
Unless, like, I can
selling
give
the
it to you
Rigels, Soul
now,
eating
you
Nomad.
could possibly build it. Then when you attack me into the Rigel, then I get my alliance back. Because I have a unit there.
Yeah, that'd work. Yeah.
Ooh.
So yeah, if once you activate your home system, then yeah, I can give you the alliance. Oh, you just want to do a straight swap at the moment? Okay. I don't care about the. I won't say no to it. Sure.
Soul getting a flagship for their alliance is pretty crazy value,
that just
and
a
Nomad is happy
unnecessary
because they
alliance
can
swap?
sell their alliance to 2 people and get 2
Well, I mean, my
deals worth
alliance
of
is my
alliance
flagship,
selling.
so
It's
Seems
pretty
kind of
sweet.
amicable for both sides.
Yeah.
You have to be worried about where that Soul flagship is eventually going to go, though. I mean, if you're Barony, I don't think you're
It's a
that
bit
scared of
of a
Soul as
so
an
I have to
entity.
go.
Your
Shall I
NES
just end my
Duranium
turn
combo
or do my
kind
build,
of
or
counters fighter
I'm
swarms
fine with
that
it.
have a
It's
lot of
not
health
that
but don't have a
serious
lot
yet,
of hits
especially
per
since we
round.
had a slow first round. I'm fine if we pick up the pace a little bit.
All right. All right. Let's do this gravity rift again.
All right,
That
let's
worked
see
really well.
how Yellow tries to fix their stuff. They're taking Lodor, and they're risking the rift again. I mean,
played
they
a game
did
where I
satiate the
lost
rift's hunger last
so
time.
much to gravity rifts. I went through like 6 during
Yeah.
the game. Not one
Let's
of them
see
did
it.
I survive.
Oh, survival.
Hey, it survived.
Yay, you did it.
Yay.
And another dice
Right.
is rolled, and it would
I
have
rolled a-
killed.
Oh, good. That one didn't count.
Maybe they
Yeah,
dodged a
don't
hungry
worry.
rift that way.
You're not
But yeah,
landing,
that's a
are
point
you?
for Yellow.
He did.
That's intimidating the council.
Mm,
And Nomad doesn't get to
That's
spend
hurting me 3
Lodor.
resources. That will hurt.
yeah.
Well, Nomad's
True.
getting clowned on a little bit. They're gonna be
Yeah,
left with
it's gonna
Mechatol, their
hurt.
home system,
no,
and
man.
the crappy
You're going to land?
Sealdry Xanax
Then...
system.
Why?
So you're saying it'll hurt the guy in the lead.
So you don't want my alliance. Got it.
You wouldn't want to hurt the guy in the
Well,
lead.
the alliance was for the first leg crag. You don't want those anymore?
If you take my thing, then I want to go to war to you. I'll take Cormon.
Ooh, Nomad wants to go to war.
All right.
I mean,
if you take
you're-
the planets, he's got 4 plastic.
you're
4
co-
resources.
you're costing me 3 resources. I can cost you 2 resources and 1 of your PDS units.
Okay, maybe. Yeah.
If you take Lordor, I will take Cormond. And
Wow. This is not your friendly neighborhood, Nomad. This is your
Next round.
wheeling and
no, I
dealing.
have I have a carrier right here that can
Very
get there, plus a cruiser, plus
vindictive
Stingray. I
nomad.
can build a dreadnought.
Good. Look at you.
Good for wow. These players do not
Bumpers.
like each other.
Me too.
There's some
know,
there's some
Titans are
beef.
growing on
We
me.
are cooking. You can
No,
smell
man,
it.
I love you too, though.
Just trying to
Alright,
figure out
well.
which one of them to fund here.
Yeah,
I
you go
think
ahead and see if you can take Cormac
Barony and Hakan have to be laughing. Look how friendly these guys have been. They're finding ways to score together. They're
Alright,
splitting
then.
Evera amicably.
That's a dick move there.
They're
bro.
gonna be happy. Meanwhile, these
After I
two,
was trying to give you a point.
two are sticking their
Wow.
tongues out. Ah,
A hard point.
good
And
for
you're
us though,
giving me a
chat.
point still.
We get to
Man.
watch everything.
Or I just knock out that cruiser so you don't get the
You
point.
know, maybe Nomad just wants to put the mutually assured destruction in Nomad.
So
I'm gonna explore that.
you can't explore.
have-
You don't. Scan Lake is only if you own it beforehand.
Oh, okay.
You don't own it beforehand, so you cannot explore
Very
it.
good. But I will place a sleeper token.
Sleeper's only when you explore, isn't it?
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh, Titans thinking they could
Yep.
Scanlink it
This is
and
why
get
the
a sleeper
NRA
token.
Alliance works so well with Titans.
Alright.
And Soul gets a
That's
very
why I'm
nice build
sorta
here.
confused
I
on
don't
this move, but
necessarily
whatever.
agree with the Dread. I think you get another carrier onto the board.
4,
But yeah,
5, 6.
look at the Soul Plastic. It's round 2, people. Look at this. They just
Alright, what's
build
your-
6 fighters
Yeah.
next round, and Orbital drops some infantry, and they're terrifying.
I'm just looking at my options here.
As a note, this Soul Slice is amazing
Makes more
for
sense, sadly.
just, you have 3 tokens
Oh,
around
that
from
hurt.
the Vegas
That
and a
hurt me a lot.
Jolier. You have your home system for tech, and then you can use these 2 resources and to trade good from selling military support or trade to build fighters.
1,
And you're off to the races. You're
2,
chugging like 6
3.
tokens per round, easy. You are so comfortable
Start.
in
So I
Las
don't have
Vegas
ground
this
force,
Soul.
so I couldn't get a ground infantry from your green,
6.
correct? There's no infantry there. I can't do a
No,
additional-
it's
yeah,
if you have one on there already, I think.
that's what I thought.
Yeah, because it starts at ground combat.
Yep.
Yeah. I was thinking about this all turn.
I'm kind of stuck if you don't move that cruiser or destroyer.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
curious.
I'm just
I
looking
haven't
at
talked about
my
Moat a
options
lot.
because if
That's
I'm
because they've been a
building
little bit
now,
quiet. They've been
and I don't
talking
have
with
my trade
Hakan,
agreement,
maybe selling
so I have to make sure
Gashly.
Titan pops it.
But I don't know
so,
if they have a natural
okay.
ally here, if Hakan and Barony
Titans
are being friendly. Maybe they want to be friends of Titans.
When
But
are
do
you
they want to
popping
fight
trade?
Hakan? Maybe they just want
Oh.
to take Mechatol next round,
Alright,
sit on it,
that's
and
great
be
to
a
know.
fat, scary Moat.
Do you need it in a certain time?
Well, I mean, someone else has my trade agreement, so
Someone
it
else
doesn't
has
really
it?
matter to me. It doesn't really matter much. I just want to get it popped.
Well, you can give me something for it.
Yeah, I will not insubordinate you.
Ooh.
That's the
Not insubordinate me. You're gonna
Yep.
you're gonna extort me to do it.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Maybe.
Oh, I don't think Titans
maybe
likes
that
that.
works this
even
not
a
this
little
turn,
bit.
maybe next turn. Who knows?
Who knows? Right.
Don't.
So
I don't think Titans wants to be
yeah,
threatened.
I'll just move it home and build. And you can take the planet. It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. I was just about to ask you that.
Yeah, yeah.
And
I can vacate it later.
to do a
Yeah,
nice
I'm just looking
build
at what
in their
I'm
home
building, 'cause
system.
This is sort of
Barony is being quiet, but I think
decides
Barony
what's
is
gonna happen.
living their best life here. What are they scoring this round, though?
Am
I mean, they
building
don't
the
have to since
carrier?
they scored
Yeah,
round
yeah.
1. I
And then I'm
I
gonna build
wonder if they'll try to take the
for-
Vegas somehow for cultural with Evera, Primor, and the
How
Vegas.
much infantry do I need?
I don't know. I do not know. 3-3-3 will
Okay.
definitely be kind of tricky. They do have their commander unlocked if they want to find some trade goods from somewhere, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to weaken this.
I would have popped the
slice.
relic here, by the way. You
And
want to
build
pop that
for
relic.
4.
It might be seized.
I'll
There's
just
an action
announce my
card.
build when it's done.
It might be the one that gives you things for teching
So my
or for
agent
strategy tokens.
is also for sale. If
I-
somebody wants to
You mean
do
your
I guess he
Oh,
wanted to get out of the
agent.
way for
Yeah, my
Hakan,
agent.
but
Well, only
Yeah.
only
Who is
only
this?
red
Sorry?
only red can use it.
purple.
good way to test
Purple.
your
Well, green can
friendship.
use it too.
Oh, green has his.
Yeah.
Okay.
And War Suns are for sale still too. Hakan, you want some War Suns? You could afford them.
This round I probably can't. Depends on what you want. I have plans for most of my.
I mean, 4 trade goods doesn't sound bad.
4 trade goods for
That's not bad for a
Gashlight
War Sun.
Hakan. 4! I mean, this is big money for Muad. I think it might let them get their second Warsun. But 4 trade goods for the kiddies to get 2 Warsuns for free. Whew! Muad, you crazy.
Interested in that?
I think so. Yes.
Muad, you crazy
Is it
person.
your turn right now?
Yeah, it's my turn. I'm gonna do this first. I think
Wow.
Oh, I've
Hakan
sorry everyone, I've cocked up. I've
getting away with
built
murder.
beyond my fleet supply.
I don't know if there's a really
I'll
great
just destroy the destroyer.
consensus price for Gashly right now,
I
Leary.
just realised that. Right.
It's very contextual. You're losing a token for it, which means I feel like you have to be getting minimum 4. I've seen people throw it across the table just to cause chaos or something.
So I played
But-
tech. I don't know if it popped up for everybody. But
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Hakan,
I
who
don't know
gets
why it's
those
not
War
working,
Suns
but-
for
Try
free,
clicking
I
it again.
feel
There you
like
go.
you gotta be a little stingier.
How does your promissory note read again? Oh, it's right here. Okay.
yeah.
All
check
right,
it out.
Tech Pop. Let's see what people
So
get.
I'm gonna double tech.
Dark Energy tap for Soul. I actually like this a lot. They can get 4 Dark Energy tap Frontier tokens very easily.
actually,
And their
sorry,
Soul in
I
Las
wanted to
Vegas, they will have tokens to do that. Let's see. Yellow goes
Yeah.
for AI Div,
Okay.
which means they'll be able to get their 2 faction tech nice and easily. Sarween tools for Muat. Do they double tech to prototype Warsun? Maybe not.
Okay, Hakan, would you be willing to do?
Yeah, they spent
Would you be
Muat
willing to
on
do
something.
the 4 trade goods and
They
the
spent Muat
O
on Zaki, like that
X
means
minus
I
1?
think they
Or
double
not X minus
teched.
1, but
Oh, yep, they
so
did.
you owe me one.
They just put it down here. So yeah, that is
5
prototype
for War
Warsun
Suns.
2 on the board. Nomad
Let's see. Well,
does not do
I
tech
don't know when he's gonna
because
pop
they're
trade.
going to
Okay.
follow
Um,
Warfare and then
right.
go
But,
have that
okay,
spite
well,
fight
what
with
about
Titans.
for the 4 trade goods and
Soul
green relic fragment?
already
green or
followed
blue,
War or
whatever you
tech
want.
somehow.
How many of
They
each?
pay
Oh,
for
the
it?
greens are all
must
out,
have.
right?
Yep.
But there's still blues to be found.
Yep.
The minimum, I feel like a token costs free and 6 for the tech. Yeah, Gashly's just so powerful that you kind of bend prices a little bit. If you added up the things like that, you'd get a high price, but it's very hard for someone to pay a lump sum of 8 trade
How about
goods and
3 of
still
the
be able to
fragment?
build the thing. So
I gotta do 4. I think
it's
it's
kind
still,
of impossible for
still a
someone
bit
to
of a
pay a
deal.
truly
You're giving
fair
Hakan
price,
24
unless they're
resources
Hakan.
free
Right,
because
right.
his hero,
Oh, they're
his
talking
hero
about this,
literally makes
yes.
them for free.
Good table.
One.
Yeah, you're right. It's much better. I should be getting more. Wait a second.
Yes.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Oh man, I forgot about that. This is really good for you.
As far as trade goods go, 4 is the most I can do this round.
Yeah. Would you do 4 and the 2 relic fragments? I mean, 24 trade goods. This is. Yeah, I actually forgot how amazing this is for you. You can just build them for free with your hero.
Sure, I'll do that.
All right.
All right.
Thanks, White.
We have a Gashly sell. In return, Muad gets
I
4
bet,
trade
I bet
goods,
you regret not giving
and they
me
get
those trade
2
goods turn
green
one,
relic
eh?
fragments and
Yeah, but
2.
I did.
So they,
In the
in
end, I
return,
did.
they get
Remember?
2 relic fragments, which isn't 2 relics,
And
but
should I
it
grab
could
these?
be soon. Because they can buy this green one from
No,
Soul, and they
I'm
can
gonna
buy this
give
blue
2
one
of you as commodities.
from
so
yellow, maybe,
take 2 of those.
Oh, sure.
for
Okay.
I
favors.
did my agent.
And then they'd have 2 relics. Interesting. I think that's actually a very... I think Akan gets
Did
a
you already
slight
take yours?
better end of
So I
the
need to
deal,
turn
but
two of these
I
in.
think that's actually
Yep.
pretty
I
fair.
took mine. All right. That's it for me.
Bring one back.
Let's do a quick tech update. Yeah, Nomad still not teching. Muad gets prototype War Sun 2. Otherwise, everything seems pretty vanilla standard. Barony goes for Carrier 2. It looks like are they not doing NES Duranium at all? I wonder. Oh, now I'm really thinking, are those Vegas in danger? Because you can bring 4 infantry and some bombardment there. Something to think about, but we'll have to keep our eyes on, chat. Let's go back to the normal player-centric overlay. Let's see. Nope, Krogsig, third last planet to be taken. Could be a red relic fragment. There's an extra one here and an extra one here.
That's it. I did it correctly that time. I didn't do that.
Green, you want to buy my trade agreement
Hey,
for
just
3?
get a volatile fuel source. Still not bad. I mean, it's a token. An infantry for a token, always good deal. But yeah, Hakan's gonna be wanting to buy that military support
Don't
from
worry
Soul, I
about
think.
the fake whisper.
Oh, we have a whisper scene. Whisper.
I guess.
Spaghettios.
I think it was that comma.
We see
that fucked up as
Barony's plan getting
it doesn't
exposed
matter.
to the
You
world.
need to put a space, not a comma.
And Akan's not gonna have a war
That
probably
is-
until he gets through.
That is awkward.
Jesus.
But anywho, Green,
well.
trade hasn't been popped yet, so it's essentially
Oof.
Oh, Soul ends up going for Fighter 2, not DET. Interesting.
You wanted this round?
I would have gone for Carrier 2.
yes, I
Then
would
you
like
can
to sling relay
just
a thingamajig.
make Nomad's
Probably a
game
Carrier would be
completely
ideal.
over. And you score a point while doing that, and Barony pays you to do that too.
Support.
I think that's a missed opportunity. Oh well.
Yeah. If you then leave it once you've scored it, yeah.
Sorry. Oh no, I'm not. Oh, this is red here. I'm talking about
Oh, sorry.
selling my trade agreement for 3.
Oh, no, I was responding to White.
White.
So,
Okay.
Yeah, I'll leave it in the end of the round. No problem.
yeah. Okay. Trade agreement for 3. Yeah.
Trade
okay.
agreement for free is not a good deal because you can probably get 4 for it later, I think.
Yep, and as promised, I will just sling relay a lovely Carrier.
A Carrier, huh?
So now
Without
I'll come
any
into here
Yep,
if
you
that's
can.
okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Soul
So,
coming into there.
I keep forgetting Hope's End ability.
so this goes back to you.
Yep.
And then or gravity drive.
All right, so Nomad gets their commander back, and I think Titans isn't getting it anymore. Although maybe they patched things up a little. So wow, they take Nomad loses a PDS. I don't love that.
If I
PDS are expensive. A token is a lot of money. It's a big opportunity gun.
Own a token here.
I mean, Soul's happy. They'll take it. This green skip could also mean hyper for Soul next round if they want it. I wouldn't do it. It'll be round 3, but you never know. If 2 and 2 comes out, you do it. Yeah, I don't understand this at all either. Kill the communism, maybe.
War Machine.
Like, it's not bad for Soul. I don't think they had to pay extra
First
for the
scan
2
link.
plan. It's Nomad just kind of offered it, and Soul was like, well,
Oh yeah,
me
let's do the exploration stuff.
no doff
Also
protest.
the sleeper's gonna awaken.
The
Yeah,
scan link
Nomad
is
won't get
on
flagship
activation.
2 until round
Yeah, thank you.
4 then,
Yep.
I think.
What did I get? Freelancers.
Freelancers.
Use the unit.
1 unit.
You may spend influence as
Influence
resources.
if you
No,
want.
thank you.
Too bad I already spent all my influence.
Although they could spend their
And I
home
was gonna
system
produce
here,
anyway.
you know, not have
Um,
to use a token later.
So I guess I'm gonna not use this production ability because I'm just gonna use the production ability of my PDS.
Okay.
Which is gonna be better. Turns out. Thank you. I'll use War Machine. Where'd it go? There it is.
Oh, hello, War Machine. War Machine
Uh,
for
So +4 production.
PDS
and
production for
-1
Titans
cost,
is a very silly thing to think about, I think.
and,
But it's very great. Getting a 5 production build up front
cruisers.
and the cost reduced. Like, this could be a bunch of fighters and some cruisers. I like that a lot. Neat.
Some guys. That's 5 cost. But I'll only need to spend 4.
The PDS only has production 1. Oh
You
yeah,
need
War
War-
Machine.
need War
Yeah.
Machine.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Did you do anything with your sleeper token?
Oh, I'm sorry. I did want to awaken the sleeper.
I thought you said that.
Yep.
Yeah,
did.
I did. So I'll take the sleeper off, and I'll make that a. I think.
Another PDS, or remove the PDS for a flagship, or
Well, I
What
can
else? What's
I
your
can
other
remove the PDS for a flagship anyway, right? Although, no, I can't because I'm using its production. Right? Because I can remove the PDS and make the flagship. The sleeper becomes either a mech or a PDS, a mech and an infantry or a PDS, right?
that's right. Titans is weird.
It
Yeah,
becomes a PDS, but
flagship
when I
is
take the
deployed,
PDS,
though.
We have some
I can instead
Titans
place a mech and an infantry.
order of operations thing. I feel like
so,
every single game this happens. I personally
Titans are just weird.
understand it completely, but at the same
infantry.
time, I kind of can't wait for when we're here in 2
But I don't
years
think I
and
can turn the
people
PDS
actually
into the
know
flagship
how
because
Titans
its
works.
production ability happens at the end of the round, and the
Titans
awaken thing
still has
happens.
free
the de-
command
well, it's a
tokens, so
deploy.
yeah, they're good. No fleet
Can I do that?
excess.
After you activate a system that contains one or more of your PDSs, you may replace one of those. There's already a PDS there, so you could after you.
But then I also want to use the production 1 of the PDS,
Yeah, that happens at the end.
which is happening at the right. So it's after I activate.
Technically, you did your production ahead.
Production happens at the end.
after
Correct.
all of this.
Right. So I can't have awakened it into my flagship.
No, and then
Right.
produce.
So I didn't. So I did it right. Great. That's what I did.
I'm not
Right.
going
Yeah, you can't
to
do the flagship.
intervene
You
here,
want to do
chat,
War Machine and everything.
just
Right.
because I'm not sure exactly what they're
Right.
saying, but I'm fairly certain that they haven't broken any rules, so I'm just gonna leave it, even
But
if
you
they
don't
could
want
have
to say
maybe
anything to the
done more.
gravity
Next time. I'm leaving that to Nomad. He said he wants to go to the gravity.
rift.
Quick timer check.
Well,
We
that's
started
coming
with
out.
8
He just wants
hours.
to go- he
We
just wants to go
are
in it.
almost 2 hours
Yeah.
in.
I guess if you never come out, it's fine.
So
I don't need. I don't need
maybe
to
a
go in
little
it now.
slow.
He spent
Yeah, I think this is actually pretty normal.
Tech popped nicely for him.
The big question
Great.
mark is always if we'll be able to finish round 5 before or after the timer. Seems like about half the
You're
games are
saving a
finishing
token
before, half are
for
after.
Imperial. I have Warfare. I could purge my fragments. Well, that deal is still on the table, so I could sweeten it up with an industrial
You
relic.
purge your
and maybe
fragments
you'll
here,
get the third
Barony.
one at some
You
point.
want that advantage.
Who you're
You
up
want to know what
Uh,
you have on the
yeah,
board right away.
the-
Although maybe you want to buy
Where's the last one?
from Soul before you pick up
It's in the
Shard.
hands of Muat.
Last what?
No, I see
Didn't Red-
four.
Oh, yeah,
No,
yeah,
Red
so
purge
Red
fragments
purged.
I purged
Yeah.
one.
Oh,
Oh, does
no, you
Soul
discarded
did
it.
Soul Commander
No, no, he
unlock?
purged it.
I purged it for
Soul
my
Commander unlocked. These
secret.
are
your
very
secrets,
hard to
yeah.
take
Oh.
now.
Yeah, so it'll be 2 people with 2 each.
Yeah, Barony's in a slight
Interesting.
bit of a spot then.
Yeah, there's only 5 of the
Oh,
industrials.
I didn't realize yours was
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was
Yeah.
discard.
okay.
I'd be all right with that, Bernie.
Yeah.
So,
The
Oh.
only question is, do you want Warfare to pop now, or do you want me to stall and get the fragments first?
I should really use those 4 resources I've got left. There's nothing else that I can use them for, is there?
Imperial. Well, I mean, you decide what your token is going to be spent on, but
Yeah. It's the unspent.
oh,
spent
that's
gold
Looks like
that would be a
Soul messed up
waste
a
if I
little.
didn't So yeah, I'll do.
What ability?
They
what
have
ability
their
is
home
that? The
system
purging of 2.
yet
Was that a
unspent.
card?
It's not-
Although
it's
they
not
do have the
ability,
trade
it's a
agreement
secret.
from
The
Red,
secret that I
so
scored last round.
they should be able to score free for free if they
okay.
really wanted to.
yeah. The
Although
question
they have
really
4,
is, you have to ask yourself,
5
is, do you want
industrials, so
Warfare or
you
do you want
want to score
Imperial?
that
So,
instead.
but if you want Warfare, I can give you Warfare now. It's no problem.
Okay, yeah, that'd be great.
All right.
This
I
looks
will
like
get the
Soul
token
is
of my home
not
system.
drawing a secret. That is
Warfare.
mega
I'm
unfortunate.
following.
Hit the play button.
Warfare
please.
comes off. Who's gonna follow? Who's gonna follow?
You can still follow even though your
There's
home system's
not enough
activated, is that
money
right?
Correct. Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
for Muad to get a second War Sun. I bet Hakan's gonna follow, or at least I think Hakan should get a bunch of plastic out as much as they possibly can. Yeah, Soul I guess can use their home system,
I built a war sun.
get
Yeah.
like 4 fighters and a
Got my
cruiser or
commander.
something.
Sweet.
4 fighters and a mech? Yeah, 4 fighters and a mech is what I'd do. That's legal, right? Oh yeah, with the Soul flagship, you don't have to worry about fighter capacity. You've got the party bus, 12 capacity, maximum fun.
Is that what I want? That's the question.
I don't get why people say Soul is boring. I guess thematically, kind of like, who wants to play a human faction, blah blah blah, but really, you are so free to do whatever you want to Soul. You have so many cool plays with your blue tech and whatever. You really get to put your own mark on the faction. Red uses Warfare secondary. Looks like they can now come to Krog Sig,
So 2,
which would score them for Hazardous still. You know, as much as we've seen Nomad kind of lose free planets in their slice, they're still at 3 points and they're still scoring this round. I don't think they're coming off that badly. And if this makes people, you know, pity them, forgive them, could be pretty good. You know, nothing's better as a leader than someone making it look like you've been set back without actually being set back. That's the dream.
I'm gonna play War Machine.
Another War Machine.
You using that for your home system build?
For my secondary on Warfare.
Okay. I'm gonna Starforge. Build 2 fighters
All right.
here.
I like Muat Star Forging. Oh, they did manage to get their second War Sun. I must have missed that. They had $4, $5. Did they have 5 trade goods? Trade doesn't pop. How did they get the
And
money for that?
that
I'm
gives
daft.
my mech
That is huge.
and
That
extra
means this
infantry,
commander being unlocked
believe.
is really cool.
Yeah.
And that
Every mech
means they
that's
have 2
adjacent to the
free move
Starforged, yeah.
Peace Moons ready to
Right.
smack
Yeah, I wish I had
Mechatol,
remembered Hope
smack
Send
the
last
Hakan
turn,
home
but
system, smack the
okay.
Titan's home system. Oh, Muat's ready
And
to
then
party.
so it costs me a strategy token, which gives me a trade good. Yep. Okay, that's it. And I'm going to remember to do my Hope Send this time.
And they're getting their mechs out for some.
Put it here.
We'll just put.
Oh, they forgot to put their mech out, so they
show
lost
that
an
I had a
infantry.
war.
Oh, that's
I
very,
guess I
very
needed to have
sad.
that war
Oh
effort
well.
in my thing to show it. So
They
I
only
spent,
got
spent
2
5,
fighters,
right?
a trade good, and an infantry.
1, 2, 3,
I got Sarwing
4,
tools.
7.
Oh,
Minus 2 is 5. Yep.
Okay.
big build for Hakan. Looks like they're getting all this in their home
Warp
system.
2.
They played a war machine. Is that 2 war machines gone already?
Put this mech here, actually. Sorry.
Fuck. All right. These are all. These are all on that planet, right? They have to be.
Yes, he did. He played a war machine.
All right.
Where's it? Yeah, he played it. It was right here. So it
Okay,
wasn't.
so that's 2
there,
war
but
machines gone. That's as
the
Hakan,
last card on top.
I think I disagree with playing the war machine here. I mean, it's nice to get
Yeah,
these
it didn't show
infantry
up.
out,
Yeah.
but
'Cause
you
he
have
didn't
soul
put it
for
in the
that,
play area.
and this war machine could be used for your
Does it have to
hero.
be? Will it pick up
Maybe
your
they've got
squad
2,
here, or
you know.
does it have to be
If they've
in
got
the
2, they've got
card?
2. I'm
It has to
happy.
be in the
In
thing.
the area, yeah. Duly noted.
But yeah. I mean, it's not bad to
Okay.
use it now. It's just lost opportunity.
Anything else for your turn there, Blue?
Well, no. This is my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the secondary warfare.
Oh, that was a secondary. That's
Now,
funny.
Khan can pop Imperial. Do they have?
10 years
They
later.
have free. No, there are
Sorry,
2 trade
not
goods,
pass.
but
Sorry,
trade
just
has yet to
AFK for a
pop,
second.
and they're gone. They can find ways to make value. They have 3 hazardous planets. Could they possibly get a 4th? I mean, I don't think you want to piss off Muat. And they've just locked down all their plastic of capacity, so yeah, they can't take me or anything. They must be going for free then.
Didn't flip the planet. Spend it.
And then, actually, I'll only take 2 infantry.
What's Muat scoring
Fighters.
this round?
And then on production, I'll build 2 infantry for free.
Muat can intimidate the council with this war
Those
sign.
2 infantry will have to be on the planet with the space dock.
Are
Correct.
they gonna go for Titans? I don't think that's the play.
All right.
Look out, Hakan. You might be slapped. Hakan. Oh,
Yeah.
Hakan. You maybe should have popped Imperial there. You know, score the point before Muat comes in. Now we might get something mildly unfortunate.
Let's do 1 infantry, 1 mech, because I'm not dumb.
We see the last planet's getting taken. We have a fully occupied colonialist galaxy now.
Let's see here. There's my alliance for you, yellow.
And looks like red and yellow are friends again. I mean, red just gave over the
4, 6.
alliance.
Hey, look, it's a mining world.
Finds a
Two
nice
shadow,
mining
nice.
world on your influence planet.
And
That sucks.
Prague. Well,
Watch
too
this
bad,
one.
It's a 2/2.
Oh no, latest
Would've been
survivor is
better
already
on
out.
the other
Yeah.
one. And Prague
And a red
is
skip.
a red skip.
Interesting. I wonder if that means we'll see Duranium Titans or something crazy.
Cool, cool.
Could see worse on Titans, actually. Now that I think about it. Not that I'd necessarily advocate for such a thing, but it's certainly plausible.
Hakan, I've got 6 action cards, so I'm going to have to discard one at the end. Can I interest you in one for a trade good?
Just a second. I don't think I can now.
No. Okay.
You have 6 action cards and Soul can't play any of them. Or at least doesn't want to. That's kind of unfortunate. I thought Soul was going to move stuff
So I'm
out
just
of
looking
here.
at if there's anything else.
They've
that I
only got
could
one more
sell you.
tactics token.
Um,
Sell your military support, Soul. Do it. It's free money.
okay. I think I'm going to pass.
So, how do you intend to move those assets? Do you just send the destroyer and the fighter? I mean, a carrier and a fighter.
Yeah, I can retreat.
I guess they're just going to retreat. That's a
uh,
lot of faith on
Yeah, I'd
Barony's
rather
part.
not burn the.
Because with
command
the
Yeah, that
Soul
makes sense.
Commander,
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Barony
And
is
if by some
probably
miracle
not
we
taking
shoot
both
each
of
other's
those
down,
planets.
we could ask for a
They'd
Nomad
need like the Blitz
Thunderian.
action card or something.
Yep.
Okay. Anyway, I'll pass.
Trade.
I'm still a little sad that Soul's not selling military support. I feel like that's really something you want to do with Soul. You just make so much value from it. If you're selling it at every opportunity. Sure, you're making the table stronger, but you can spread it around. And honestly, if they get more infantry, your Soul, you can handle more infantry with your big carriers and your spec ops. You know, it becomes a problem for other people, not for you.
Hey, Nomad, you want to do 2 for 4?
I don't have my trade agreement. That's why I sold it.
If I okay, yeah, fair enough.
So
I'll
green,
do.
green has mine.
I'll do a. What do you got? I'll do a. 3 for 2.
You'll give me 3 for my 2.
Mhm.
Sorry, who's that?
Titan's
this is
making a lot
green.
of money here. They are
Yeah,
scoring
neighbours
this
now.
round, so they don't need to do 3 for
Are
3, but it'd be
neighbours
nice
now,
to
isn't
set
that
up
nice?
for it.
Yeah.
And you can always put those trade goods to tokens as Titans and be pretty
I
happy
want to
with
throw
that.
in a ceasefire.
Ooh.
This next objective could be a big deal, kinda. You see a bunch of actions, not super comfortable with scoring what's out right there.
Says fast swap.
Yeah.
I'd do 4 for 2.
No.
You do 4 for 2 with a ceasefire swap.
Ceasefire swap.
Ceasefire swap with Hakan. I like that a lot for Titans.
White, what are you planning on doing with your?
It's not like Titans needs
Well,
to go
like
into
I said,
Hakan slice,
unless you make a
probably.
deal for him to pop my trade
There's no
agreement,
reason
I
to, but
will have
Hakan
to
with those War Suns
just do what I
could be a
said,
problem
obtain
later.
insubordination
Especially
on
if
him next
Titans
turn.
wants to take Mechatol, that ceasefire
Need
will
another
be a
token.
very
I
big
don't
deal.
care. I'll
for
just wait until next turn. Like what I said was the price
Tell you
for the refreshes. I won't play it on him, which can happen at any time.
Tell you what, I'll do 4 for 2. A ceasefire swap if you replenish White's commodities.
I replenish White's and
I'm
submit
gonna
to
get
his
I'm gonna get his trade agreement.
extortion. You
I'm
get
gonna
his. You
no,
get
no, no.
his
It's not
trade
extortion.
agreement.
It's no longer extortion. I'm removing his extortion.
I know. This is interesting.
I know.
Yeah.
So you
What-
give me.
what I-
four, you get. What 2?
I'm gonna get 2 from
And-
him for his trade
Yeah,
agreement.
and I get
I'll
4
get
from
2 from you. I'll get 2
and-
from you, and you'll get 4.
and I get and White doesn't
And
extort
and
me.
ceasefire. Yeah, and a ceasefire fire swap.
And the ceasefire.
Yeah, I don't care about the deals you make. So long as the trade agreement is in my hand at the end of this turn, there's no insubordination.
I
I'll
can't
just play it
trade.
on someone else.
I don't think White can give me his ceasefire because it's yeah,
I'm not giving my ceasefire. Jesus, man.
Okay. Well,
No. At
yeah,
the end
I
of
don't really
this,
care- I don't
make
really
whatever
care.
deal.
I don't
Yeah,
really
yeah.
care if he insubordinates me. If
Yeah,
he
the
wants to
ceasefire
waste-
was
if he
between
wants to
you and
waste his
I.
time and resources on me. That's great.
So the ceasefire swap I thought was between you and I.
Oh, you and me would do a
Blue
ceasefire.
and, blue and yellow. Yeah, blue and yellow.
Blue and yellow do a ceasefire swap. You give me 4, and I refresh White.
Yep.
Okay.
And you give me.
It looks like
you
Titans
give
is
me
playing
that's
trade
2 for
a
4.
little close to the chest.
Mhm.
They're asking for like 2
Yeah,
for
I-
4s, but a
So I'll be
ceasefire
getting
swap or
your 2,
You
something.
get 4
White's
total.
2.
You get
Yeah.
4 total. I get 4 total, and we swap ceasefires.
And yeah, and that
And I-
requires you refreshing White. Yep.
While
and
this
I-
is
and
happening,
I-
let's
and
take a quick
White,
stock of
is
the
less mad
scoreboard
at
and
me,
the
I guess.
game and who
I don't think he's mad at
we
you.
think is
I don't
doing
think he's
well.
mad at me either.
He
I
needed-
don't
he
think-
needed
I don't
Nomad
think
is
we
at
even-
3
I don't think we
points.
need to
I
do
mean,
it.
Yeah,
I
They
don't
do
even
not
wanna
have a
say it's an
secret in
extortion,
hand.
it's a
They
guarantee.
were not
You
able
do not
to.
get
Or no, they do
insubordination.
have a strat
Well,
token
that's
for that, so they
extortion.
will be drawing one, and they
I
are
don't think
scoring
you
this
should
round.
insubordinate me anyway. Why would
Yeah,
you
yeah.
Hazardous.
think it's more beneficial to you? Maybe you
Their
would.
plastic
Okay, that sounds good.
situation is a
Okay, yeah, I'll do
nightmare,
that, Hakan.
but this flagship can retreat out of Mechatol
So I'll
via the
refresh
neck.
White.
That's
So I give
flagship
you,
ability.
So I go White.
So
Boom.
if they can just keep
Yeah,
their
boom.
head above
And then I'm
water
gonna
next
refresh
round,
automatically.
like the next
I already did
objective,
myself.
3
So
for
you-
3, maybe they
I'll
can
give you
score it
4.
from
You give me
following trade
4,
or something.
And I'll give you.
I think they'll be in a pretty competitive spot. So I like, despite this, I feel like this is
Well, we got
quietly
2.
comfortable.
Just flip
They're
those two.
friends
just
of
flip
their
those two
neighbors and
gains
all
in.
that.
Here's-
Soul
Well, I have 2 left. So
here's
scored their
here's my 2
secret
games.
so far and cannot draw a secret
So
this
you gave
round,
me
which
4?
is
Don't
little
forget to hand
unfortunate.
me my trade agreements.
However,
because otherwise I
I
end
think
up
I
with
need
this
2
4.
commodities.
plastic
I need 4.
situation is terrifying. They're in
give me
Las
4.
Vegas. They can.
you
I need
get
my 4.
They'll be
trade
getting
agreement
something
back.
like 4 or 5 command counters next round from leadership, plus the 3 that
there's
they get with
1.
versatile.
And then just sorry, I took
I don't
mine
know
out
if they
of the bag, so-
necessarily need
Oh,
those
okay.
tokens for anything, but
Alright,
it just
great.
means they're going to
And
be
your-
so
your
flexible.
ceasefire?
Correct. Hold on.
However, the fact that they're not selling military support very
Ceasefire.
often has me a little bit bearish on
Ceasefire
their
for you.
aspects as a whole. Barony only controls these 4 systems, but the DMZ and Primar protects it, and they're gonna
Oh, sorry.
get
Oh,
the
thank you.
2 tricky control objectives out of the way
Alright.
this round. They're also second in
alright.
speaker order. Maybe they
so
can
yellow,
get trade
this
to
is
score
green.
3 for
Did
3.
you
They have
free
a
trade goods
relic
on top of that,
waiting
by the
for them.
I got my 3 on
Barony's
top.
position isn't
Thank you.
dominating,
Yellow, do you want to do X minus?
but it's
1 with
very
purple?
comfortable. I would not mind playing the
Okay,
Barony
you got all
seat
those
here at
war
all.
sons and everything.
Hakan is about to double score
I'll
this
give
round,
you-
get
so
onto the scoreboard.
you give me your trade agreement, and I refresh your.
Has
my-
a
what
bit
is
of
it,
an
you're at
awkward
2?
plastic
Oh, he's a
situation.
4.
I'm a 4. It's good.
Yeah,
But
you'll give me 3.
They
to
did
refresh?
buy Fires of
give
the
you
Gashly,
3
and
trade
they are
goods.
terrifying
So what-
because
I'm
of
not
it.
sorry. What's the offer?
I don't think you can
It's X
possibly even
minus
think
1, like,
about
the normal
counting Hakan out,
trade agreement.
as long as they have
Refresh
2
thing.
free War Suns going to hit the board eventually. Important to note that if
I give
Hakan
you-
scores
I
a
give you
secret,
2
they could
and-
actually
I'm
build 2
sorry,
War
I give
Suns
you-
next round
So
because they are
you
double
get
scoring
1.
publics this
you get a
round.
trade good from me.
Very, very cute.
Mhm.
Yeah. You come out.
But they do
1 trade
need
good
this
ahead.
next objective to be friendly because I personally don't know
You'd-
how
You'd
they're
have to give
scoring
him the 3 trade goods now,
for
and you'd get
a
his
1
4.
trade.
Right. So it's like you do the trade
You'd have
agreement.
to like go
and I
for
get-
the
and I get
alpha
your-
to
yeah,
take the
okay.
Ragels
Yeah.
or something. You just
Well,
don't
that's
know.
only +1, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's a normal. That's
Muat
a
has
normal.
Well, that's
Prototype
normal
War
if
Sun
it's
2,
commodity
has
swaps,
2
yeah.
War Suns on the board,
In this
has
case,
2
he's
relics
gaining 1,
coming.
and you're gaining 4.
Their only
or
problem
3.
is points. They are
Yeah,
4th
really.
in speaker order.
I mean, it's really.
They might
Yeah, in terms of
want to
trade
take
goods.
Imperial next round.
He doesn't have
Ideally,
commodity.
One
Yeah.
more
you see
trade
like
good and you
Hakan
end up
taking
with,
politics
agree.
for them. These two will take like trade and tech or
I don't like that
something.
deal.
Then Muad,
you-
you scoop up Imperial,
What if
you double
I,
score, you catch up in
I
points,
mean,
and
I'll
you're
refresh
still
you
early next round, so
when
you
I
can
get
be
trade.
take politics, be good for round 5.
Uh,
Finally,
Send back
Titans.
3. No X
Losing
-1
stuff
then.
to the
future
Rift
money,
hurt a lot,
non-binding, yeah.
but they are scoring this round, so they're
Uh,
keeping
I-
up
I'll
with
do,
it.
I'll do.
And this is a decent amount of
X-1
plastic
plus the
here.
ceasefire.
They got AI development
Plus
algorithms, so
my
those unit upgrades are
ceasefire.
coming.
Oof.
Oh,
They're not. I
Man,
don't think they're in a great position,
this is very unorthodox
but
trading.
they're not in a bad position. And if you let your eyes off them, they can come back.
Boy, I mean,
He's going to try to go to Megaton
On
next turn,
another
maybe.
note,
I don't know.
I feel like Muad
I mean,
is going to
usually
be doing
X
other
-1's a
things,
good,
and you are
nice deal
better
for
than
people.
Nomad at plastic, at least right now.
I guess
Not anymore. It's
So
path-
you're very
it's the
comfortable
new-
to just
new path.
breathe a little
I'll
bit.
give you. How
Oh,
about
and they're
X -2?
making
So you come out 2, I
mad
get 2.
bucks
It's
from
like
trade.
2 and 2. You get 2.
I just want to see them
2
sell this
trade goods for
terraform.
just,
This
you know,
terraform is a
refreshing me.
point to the right
I'll do it.
buyer. They
Okay.
should be hawking it more aggressively, in my opinion.
That's a wash too, right?
This
so
is
we can both take 2
a
trade
lost
goods.
opportunity if they
We'll
don't.
both just take 2 quick trade. Yeah.
Okay. It's a different world out there.
And then I've got an offer for you as well.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
'cause
Nomad
I've
could
got
take
Red's trade
Titan's home
agreement.
system here.
Well, you do.
So
This
if
is
you
adjacent.
refresh Red
That would be
and then
crazy.
wash me,
You couldn't
I
bring the
could give
destroyer though,
you
but
2
you can
trade
bring the
goods.
flagship and everything. I wonder if
Ooh,
they
so let's see.
are gonna
So you want
ceasefire
me to
swap
do-
because of that. Because
you
if
got,
Nomad takes Titans home,
Yep.
Titans can
I
go for
wash
Cruiser
you, which is
2,
4,
and these
red,
take Nomad's
4
home in
more.
response,
You
right?
give me 2.
Yeah.
Not that I think either side necessarily wants to do that anymore. They seem to have, kissed and made up.
As you saw from the deal I just did
But
with
you're
purple,
right. We
that's-
could see more
that's not
violence.
gonna work.
Okay.
That's a great point.
What about
So yeah, if
3?
I were to rank who I would want to be right now,
So let's see. You get 8.
I
get
think
3.
number 1 is
No,
Barony.
I will
You'll
get
get
Assuming they
5.
do get the
5, you will
Vegas.
get
5 and
3.
3.
Number
yeah.
2 is Nomad for
4 and
me,
4.
just because I
Give me
love
4,
points.
I'll
I'm
do
a
the
win
deal.
from a head person.
I'll wash,
Number
I'll
3
refresh
is
both of you for
probably
4.
Hakan. 4 is Soul. 5 is Muad. And 6 is Titans. That's just my personal opinion. Just because I think scoring round 1 is huge, getting custodians is huge.
He's asking for a minus
That's
2.
Getting a double scoring is
On
big,
both
and
of
then
you.
after that,
Yeah.
you're just kind of ranking people by how well set up you think they are. If Soul pulls off a clutch Imperial double score next round,
Yeah, it's
maybe even
rough.
takes Mechatol with all their plastic,
You might
I
as well
think
just take
they're
trade next turn and publish
looking
trade
very good
agreements,
too.
Yeah.
if that's what you wanted.
Assuming
What
you can get
about just refreshing? What about refreshing me? So I've just got commodities.
Yeah.
They're still
Uh,
talking about
then
trade. This
refreshing
is
Red, and I'll give
these
you
are
2
some
of
very
these.
involved negotiations, chat.
That was the first deal.
Well, I'm not getting a bunch of trade goods. Then I'm just getting commodities.
I see you. You keep your commodities. You get your commodities refreshed, but not converted.
Yeah.
But you get the 4 from Nomad.
Yeah. If you're worried about me getting loads of trade goods.
And you give me 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Okay. Great. I bet somebody's got that action card
I
where
can
you
pull those from
make
the
people's-
from the bag.
Yeah.
Okay.
So take 2 trade goods.
Yeah.
Having real problems drawing from bags. Okay.
All right, let's just do a quick resource update after all this trade negotiations. So yeah, looks like Titans has a lot of money, 11 bucks. Nomad doesn't have any. They sold their trade agreement, makes sense. Hakan has money. Letnev did not make any, but I think they got their trade agreement back. Are they still thinking about it? Oh, they're still thinking about it. Whisper in.
You took your trade agreement back, Red. Is that right?
Yes, I did.
Almost cleared up though.
Yellow, still your turn.
No. I unless I keep getting.
No,
off
just
the
hit end turn. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm good.
All right. Time to purge some relics.
How many of each relic are there?
It's only one of
Codex.
each.
They're all unique.
No, oh, I'm sorry. How many of each artifact? Right?
If you look over at the bag
fragment.
over here, look
There's
over at
five green, 7 red, and 9 blue.
Oh, I never even saw that. Cool.
And there was an extra green and extra blue purged.
All right.
So
Great.
green's down to 4.
Oh, the codex for Barony.
Okay, so
That is fun.
I need to score
That
a point
means
this round. So
Huh.
the only one I can score
My
is the 2 adjacent.
very first thought is the whole they can grab the codex, grab War Machine, sell it to
So-
Hakan for like $5
No,
or
that's
something.
not true.
But we'll see.
You can score the industrials. You just move into Titan Slice.
you can. Yep, that's the
Yeah,
point.
Guess you're right about that.
And he can't come back right now because he has no tokens. So
Better
Yeah,
sooner
control-
than later,
and a-
right?
So
and a
yeah,
control objective
I didn't
is a
even see
control
this.
objective, harder to score.
I feel bad for missing
True.
that.
That is
This
true.
Mad War
Especially
Sun can come to
Especially
Arnor
for-
Lore.
Oof.
Two
You
adjacent
can pick
seems
up
a lot easier.
this mech and these 2 infantry. You
Yeah,
can
you would say that.
probably kill this mech via bombardment. You have
Um,
4 shots on a 3. That's usually enough to kill 2
Okay.
HP. Then you land. If that happened to
Yeah.
Titans, I wouldn't count
Warsaw
Titans
2s now,
out, but I'd
too?
be
Oh, gosh.
very
Oh shit.
dismayed at
Oh,
their
Yeah,
gosh.
prospects.
that's why I said it, because it wouldn't have worked without Warsun 2.
Oh, what is one on Lizar? Oh, that's locked down. Yeah, nope.
Yeah.
Needs a 3 movement.
Or they
one.
could come to Archon Vale, nuke
What
this
do these-
carrier,
What do these mechs do?
and score that point.
Oh,
I think
they
the
fight like hell.
I think you get paid a couple bucks by Titans
Got
to
it.
score the Archon Vale
Good to
point.
know.
That's my angle. Or
They have-
paid a couple bucks by Hakan to do the Arnor Lore point.
Okay.
But I think you'd have to be paid more because
Yeah,
then you become
I
Titan's
like
enemy for
that
life.
option.
When before you were very comfortable friends. Note,
You just bring the infantry from
Ulysses
Cusinera.
Vilnor is the other place
Right.
Muad could
I mean, my
score
other
4
option would be go
of a
to go
trade.
to here.
But that's what blue is scoring. Do you want to poke the bear there?
No, I don't want to poke a bear. I'm just thinking out loud.
Did you give him the fires?
I did give him the fires, yeah.
So do you want War Suns coming back at you?
No, of course not. No, I'm just thinking here.
Mhm.
Spitballing.
Just
Yeah.
spitballing. I'm just asking
Know
questions.
my options. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Blue, I like you. Let's be friends. We can get along, right?
Warsun Muad and Warsun Hakan being
Blue,
good friends.
We're friends. Should I take that instead?
Oh. Next action? I need to claim it.
Yeah, so would you be willing to, if I don't go here this turn, would you be willing to clear out so I can score that next round?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, great deal.
Oh, I think Muad could have gotten some
Let's-
money for
let's
this.
see fun.
Hakan getting off easy, but I guess the threat of War Suns later is a thing. Well, Titans
Bring
has to
this
feel
fun little ball of
very
joy.
forlorn about this. This is
Mech.
I'm filled with
I mean, you
sympathy
have
for this
3,
Titans
4
player. The
bombardments,
Rift
so
eating it,
Just bring the infantry. And you'll be
and then
safe.
they
Maybe the fighter.
took Lodor because they
Yeah,
kind of
I'm gonna
had
get
to
fighter
for a
sure.
point.
I'm gonna leave my carrier there. And
I just don't like seeing someone
Few
have their
Star
chances
Forging
being
reinforced.
reduced so heavily this early.
Ugh,
That's all.
that's 30.
But I can't
how
fault
many
the
more
Muad player for
subtracted
doing this
each
at all.
Not right now, but next round.
It's a
though,
tricky
to
point
protect
to
your War
score,
Sun, just in
and
case
they're
anyone wants to
scoring
crack
it.
back.
I mean,
There's
you
nothing
could
Titans can
reinforce
do
it or
about
you
it
could
except for
retreat.
parlay.
If you reinforce it,
I guess
No,
experimental
you just
battle
take,
station
like,
could
if
help
he's
save
later in
them
speaker
too.
order, you just take whatever's highest and you move back to your slice. Hope so.
yeah, it's true. Okay, so I'm gonna bombard. Right, you're not playing anything or anything like that.
No, I'm not playing any action cards, and my PDS are not upgraded, so they can't fire you.
Okay, that's on lore, right? Okay.
It's on lore.
Bombardment. All right.
That mech
I think
is
that mech is dead.
slag now. Melted sand. And
so
Muat
mech
gets the planets.
and infantry over here.
War Suns, they're kind of powerful in the right situation, eh? Ugh. Should have gotten Hell Titan too? I don't think they could. They
There it is.
just picked up AI development algorithm and they didn't have a red skip. But yeah. I think a lot of this can be traced back to just yeeting
plan,
stuff
sir?
through the rift when they really didn't
Thank you,
have to.
sir.
They could have
Appreciate it. Nothing
negotiated, they could
personal.
have
I still
come from
like your
Vorhall,
Titans. I'm still a
So,
fan.
I mean, I'm
take
feeling a little bit
Krogsig.
hemmed in
I
right
don't
now,
know.
guys. So, anybody who clears out is less likely to get attacked. Anybody who doesn't is probably going to attack because I'm going to need to do that.
Yeah, understood.
So I'm doing Imperial.
Just going for a
Imperial
score point
pop.
here.
Hakan gets their point. They don't get
20.
attacked by Muat. In fact, they become probably good friends of
Yeah, I'll
Muat,
claim the 2 adjacent.
albeit a little bit in thetheir debt.
Just in case.
Barony has to be worried. At least they're making a nice deal with Soul while they're at it. And they got the Codex.
Secrets.
Draw a secret.
And it really hurts that green has no way to get a relic here. Or no way to get a secret, sorry. I misspoke.
That's fun.
Titan's still drawing a secret though, that's good to see. I think
It's
everyone...
Yeah.
Oh
Just
no,
let me know when you're
Muat
done
does
secondary.
not get a
Hakan,
secret.
do you want to do a 2-for-2 swap with commodities?
Muat not getting a secret, I think, is a really unfortunate thing. I
Let me know what
understand that they
have.
had to stall to some extent to make everything happen nicely with Starforge. But not scoring a secret, not drawing a secret is the sort of thing that can bite you in the butt. We'll have to see how it goes.
Let me know when I can intern.
I believe you're good.
Everybody's done the secret. Okay.
No one has a discard yet.
All right,
Green.
I think we'll start seeing a couple more passes soon.
Can
We've
I get
seen one player
you said your
pass,
military support, and what I will do for you? Give me your 2 commodities, then on your next turn I'll give you your 2 commodities back.
Uh,
So it's kind of like an
Does-
X minus
I don't
1,
think this
but
is
it's
a
just your
good
military
deal,
support use.
just
does
because...
it still work even though I've passed?
No, it does not.
Oh, you passed. Nope, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
it's that
Red
then.
knows how it works at least. That's good.
Well, I can still do it.
Just so I know, trade goods can be spent for all 3 of these, right?
Of course, if
Yeah,
you want to spend
okay,
9, you can spend 9.
Well, I'm not going. I just want to make sure I had that rule right.
Yeah.
The only thing
But
trade goods can be spent for
I'm
is
still willing to
votes.
wash you though, Green, if need be. Now or in the future, it doesn't matter. I think on my turn though, because I think I'm just going to pass. So if you give them to me now, then I can give it to you in the agenda.
Yeah, okay.
Cool beans. And I will pass.
All right, all the people passing. Red's out, green's
I'll
out.
just leave these actually right here.
I have to
because they're
imagine
not
yellow's
mine.
gonna
I
go
have
out. They
one
have no
person.
tactics tokens and no action cards.
Well,
And here
let's do
comes
the thing we
Barony.
said
Let's
we would
see
do.
if this is
Carrier,
a deal kept. Because Soul can
Pit
refuse to play
Fighter,
ball and make
and 2
Barony
infantry.
very, very sad.
We move into the system, and once you announce your retreat and pull all the infantry back, we can swap supports.
Okay.
And the relic fragment.
Yep.
Oh, and relic
Then that's a
fragments. They've
retreat.
got a green-red here.
All right.
And
No
a green
cards.
here. I
Let's
wonder
base
if this
combat
green
it
relic
out.
fragment is the payment for this. So I think that's a good deal for both sides. Relics could win games for Soul, and it's not doing anything for Barony.
Oh, you got a fighter. Okay.
Just pointing out, if Soul had gone Carrier 2 instead of Fighter 2, they could have sustained and saved a fighter.
I get all these.
Turns
and
out
then-
Soul's Carrier 2 is a pretty good deck.
Sorry, my thing's really laggy, so it's I'm really clumsy. Thanks.
Alright, Barony gets these two planets.
Do these,
Yeah,
do
they're
these
definitely my
land,
favorite
or do
to
they
win, I
they
think.
stay in
stay
Nomad's just
space? Okay.
a little too board weak right now. But Barony's
we
got
land,
mobility.
and we take
Barony's
Vega Minor and Vega
Got
Major.
a little bit of a weird tech path, but it can work.
Yep, go ahead and take.
And once
They
we've
can always
taken
use
them,
Mirror as a
you
red
get
skip
my
if they
industrial
really
relic
need to.
fragment, and I put my support. Let's
And
see,
they get a support
here.
swap of Soul.
And then I'll put my support up in the thing, and you put yours there.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it wasn't a swap, was it?
No, it's fine.
Ooh.
Wait,
So Soul's going up a point. Nice.
did Barony pay a support? Not a what?
I'm gonna build it home.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna make this easier. for you.
Wow.
What?
Okay. Barony paid a
Scuttle.
freaking point for this. I
Carrier.
don't like this move even a little bit anymore.
Okay,
Oh,
do it.
Because
Do
you
it
only
now?
go. You
No, he
only-
doesn't. He doesn't need to go there now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I can't do it this
Oh, you
turn.
don't need to do it.
Yeah. Next round. Yeah, thank you. Though.
Ooh,
Well,
You
but I
can
still may
Scuttle
want to do it.
for
Oh,
this
okay.
is this Muat's card? If you're Muat, I wonder if you try to sell it to Hakan
Yeah, I'm
Or
still
you,
gonna do it.
and then
or
to
you self
Nomad.
scuttle to Nomad.
Yeah. You know, you can
Don't give no.
have a freeway bit of tastiness
That's like
here.
Oh, that would be
Trade.
awesome! Oh my goodness, what do you want for that scuttle? Yes,
Oh no, that was Hakan
I
scuttle?
would give you my support for that.
Hakan just
scuttle.
scuttled this? Oh man.
Shoot.
Hakan, what are you doing? You could have sold that to Nomad for like
And the codex
8
are
trade
right
goods
here.
probably.
Yeah, I should have used my my agent instead of building it home.
Ah, I don't like that at all. I'm very unhappy. That
I
is
guess I can.
I
Still
guess the
have
massive
reason, I guess the
value
reason you
and
want it is
massive
'cause you can
coolness
rebuild your
wasted.
flagship for free.
Yep.
I mean, I still have a trade good.
Plus
Could build-
my betrayer, so I get 16 resources off of it.
Right.
I'm also going to point out, you can save that for later. You build
I'm
2
gonna
War Suns
use my
for
agent,
free,
unless
and then
somebody
you can
wants to
scuttle
buy my
them
agent. Anybody want to
for
buy
mad
my agent?
dollars if
Who's talking?
they're not being used or they're
purple.
too scary or
Purple.
something.
If anybody wants, yeah.
The
Ah.
only ones who can buy it is Nomad.
Ah!
And green.
And green.
Because
Ah!
Yeah. They
yeah,
both have.
and green.
I'm unhappy.
Either of one of you
Oh, well.
interested in my agent?
They're playing their
Unfortunately, I
game.
can't because these 2 trade goods are not mine.
Got it. Green.
What does your agent do?
It allows you to produce up to 2 units. Cost of 4. Where your flagship is.
I've already passed, so
All right.
I think
can't
you could.
do an
No,
action.
Do a quick
he
just-
reassessment. I feel
he
like
just does it as a-
Soul,
Oh, it's your action, of
after
course.
getting a
Yeah.
support for
Um,
selling 2 planets, has to be in a great spot because they can support swap with
It's-
someone, and then they just
'cause I
have
can
a
only
point for
build
free almost.
fighters there,
Maybe
I
Barony
guess.
purchased these planets for longer than just right now. You don't
Yeah,
know.
you can't build any big ships.
It's not that.
Oh, killed by communism! You genius.
max
Barony can
still
grab
max as well.
Scuttle and
No,
sell it
great.
back
2
to
units
someone.
at each of a cost.
They can do the same with War Machine. This codex could be
But
quite the
that's-
little moneymaker for Barony if they
Yeah,
want it to be.
yeah, 2 max.
But what's the cost of it? How much is it going to be?
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe
exactly.
Barony will show everyone how it's done when it comes to finding Scuttle with Hakan and Nomad in the game. Did Nomad manage to get Artuno value?
I'd
They
give
did
you
not.
a trade goods,
That's unfortunate.
because then I'd just
No
put a
Artuno
couple
value
fighters
always. You hate to see it a little bit.
Hmm.
You can't really control what action cards you draw, but
Oh,
you
well,
can
win
offer
trade
Hakan
or
to make
purple,
deals.
not neighbors.
You know,
Yeah,
if you have
it's
any
okay.
trade good
Yeah.
action cards, I can buy them off you and we can both
myself.
profit, sort of
Okay.
thing.
So,
Yep.
sorry. Thank you, though. Yeah, we're not neighbors, and it's not quite what I was looking for. So I'll just do it myself and put two fighters, destroyer. Do 2 fighters here.
That also gets a trade good and an
I
infantry
assume
on
those are
war.
friendly fighters?
I think they're
Yeah,
armored.
yeah, they're defensive.
This
Nothing
means the
combines
War
with that,
Sun's
right?
a little
No Sarween, nothing
harder to
else.
kill.
Nope.
Honestly, could this War Sun plus 3 fighters fight literally all of
That's
Titan's
Starforge
plastic
only.
right
Okay,
now,
that's it
considering
for me.
they have 3 in fleet? I feel like it could. This just
So what did you end up doing?
murders everything. Titans
I
has
just
no
put 2
fighters on the
fighters
game
over
board
here.
right now.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Every single shot
Did you use to
is
build
killing
them?
something.
His Umbat.
Yeah,
Well,
my
what did
agent.
you spend on it? Sorry,
I spent 1 trade good.
1 trade good.
Oh, that was Umbat. That wasn't Starforge. So yeah, Umbat for 2 fighters is. I like that. That's clever. Hey Binks, welcome. It's okay. I don't mind competing with SCPT. I don't think I'm competing. I'd like to
That'd be a
think
trade
that
good
all the
each,
good
or
folks
is
at the other
that-
stream will
how
watch
is
the
that?
prelim game, have a great
Yes.
time, and they'll be able to watch this
Trade
during the
each?
week.
Oh, I
So
think
if
it
you're watching
is.
this from the future,
Because
howdy.
it's 2 units. Because you produce 2 units. It's not you pay 1, you build 2. It's not the same. It's you're spinning for that specific piece of plastic.
Oh,
Is that how
okay.
that works? I don't
So
know
Interesting.
I want to Google
how
it.
Umbat works
Yeah,
100%.
I mean,
Would
if
you be
that's
able
the-
to build
Or
2
is that-
fighters
If
for a
if
buck?
Stads knows,
Yeah, let me know.
he's usually pretty knowledgeable. You there, Stad? Hey, for the
He's looking it
oh,
up.
he's looking it up. Cool.
Okay.
Okay, so it's my turn.
If that's the case, I could just put a destroyer there instead.
Okay. Yeah, he told us what he was going to build anyways. So it's either going to be 2 fighters or one destroyer. So he knows. So he's still going to do it, but we just need to know what he's going to build.
Yeah.
So it's going to be either
And
or.
for future reference, it's
Yep.
good for me to know what that does.
Because I think you're just spending for this single plastic. So I think it's either if you want 2 fighters, it's unfortunately 2 trade goods.
Yeah.
We keep seeing Titans yellow and they've never won. I think Titans is a lot
The blue you
trickier to
can
play
keep
than
doing your
people
thing.
have given them credit for is all. There's lots of traps.
Trading here.
You have to be so efficient with your tokens, otherwise you're going to be crying. I think it can be very strong. You just have to make 0 mistakes. Maybe 1 mistake is all you can afford yourself. But if you manage to do that, I think Titans is a terrifying faction. Like, sustain 2 capacity cruisers, what? A home system that's impossible to take. They don't mess around.
Two, 4, 5. I'm good on capacity, right? Yeah, go to space dock. Man, things go a lot slower with everybody in
Thank
the
you,
room.
chat,
A
for
little lag.
my
shit
commentary.
around.
I do enjoy it. It's been a little quiet in the last couple minutes just because I'm typing on various discords for
I
what
pass.
the answer to this Umbat question may be. I have no idea. It has
Pass as
never
well.
even passed my mind what it could be about.
Well,
I'm just
score 'em
glad
if you
that
got
the
'em.
players in the table have a
Yeah.
relaxed approach, saying like,
Oh,
hey,
that
this
fucking
is a weird rules thing.
I'm doing this bit.
If it's bad, we can just put a destroyer here, and we're all good. It's no big deal. Anyway, we're at scoring. I think everyone's scoring this round, which is great to see. Let's see if any secrets come out. Honestly, it feels a little weird. I don't have to update scoring anymore. The overlay does that for me. Leary, the rules
Go
thing
on,
is
secret
that
too.
Muat used Umbat, their agent.
Board of raw materials.
They want to make 2 fighters.
Spent 6 trade goods.
Would they pay
and
1
3
trade
influence
good to do that?
weapons.
Because 2 fighters costs a trade good. That's how it works. Or are you basically producing 2 ships independently, in which case it would cost $2?
And I'm gonna
I don't know about that one, and I could see logic for it working either way. Ooh, we do have a secret coming out. Titans has strength and
Somebody has a
bonds. They
support
do
on
have
it?
the
Dang.
No, not a support. He has
alliance
an
right
alliance.
here.
It's a promissory note. It doesn't have to be a
Promissory note. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
and
kinda
there is
neat.
the support. Yes.
And
Who has support?
Muat establishes,
Soul
hoards raw
twice.
materials. They have
Interesting.
4,
Wow.
8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 16. Easy,
All right.
easy,
Everyone done
easy.
scoring?
And everyone gets
Where is
points.
white
Nomad's
support?
looking good. Soul getting a
It's
one-way
on-
Up on the
support, looking
scoreboard over
good.
here.
Let's see
Over-
what this
yeah,
next
Over by the
point is.
secrets. Usually the bottom row is used for supports.
Oh, is that where you put them? Okay.
I could definitely see it working
Next objective.
either way, Leary.
Improve.
I could
oh
see
my
it,
Fucking gosh! I just
I'm
lost.
reading the
fucking-
agent
Ah!
right now. Exhaust this card to choose a player. The player may produce up to 2 units that
What
each have a
happened?
cost of 4 or less in a system
just
that
lost
contains
a
one of their
fucking
War Sons or
PDS,
flagship. That
so I
sounds like
lost
it's a
one.
general
3
Oh,
structures.
kind of
yeah.
production thing
How did you lose
where
the
you
PDS?
could do the $1
'Cause I
for
sold
2
it
He,
to
units.
he
freaking
let me
green.
have the planet, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. If it was up
Alright,
to me,
let's
I would
Draw
say they
cards.
can do 2 fighters
draw
for a
cards.
buck. Oh, improve infrastructure. So Titans is
Political
happy.
stability for
Who
anyone.
is sad? Construction wasn't
One, one.
picked
Wait for
last
the cards to
round.
get here. Hold on.
Barony has 1. Hakan has 1.
Once,
Muad has 1.
twice, 3 times.
Titans
go.
have 2, but they do have a sleeper token. Nomad has
I'm
0.
gonna
Soul has
discard a
0.
morale boost.
So the bottom half of the whole southwest side of the table is happy. The northeast
And
side
then
is not.
use my
Anyways, we've got an agenda phase. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna try tracking down
flagships
people to answer this rules question.
thing
Yeah,
to
Nomad
pick
having that
infantry.
PDS killed has to sting.
Yep. That 1 infantry's in the space, by the
Oh, it's
way.
the end of
it
the
is,
status
yeah.
phase. Okay.
Alright.
All right, sort your
Everyone
tokens.
do your homeworks. Yep.
Everybody place your tokens. Yep.
Oh, I didn't get my tokens.
Um,
I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back. Chat. I think everyone's just doing their homework, getting their tokens ready anyhow.
okay, shall I reveal?
No, Yellow
Yellow's
still
still
needs to
going.
do his
Yeah.
tokens. Yep.
I did. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't see the 2 that were auto put
Oh,
there, and I put
okay.
2 more
Yep.
out.
Hold them out.
Just
Okay.
put
That's
it
fine.
back.
Yep, that's fine. It does it automatically. TTS is very nice in that regards.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't really got all the tricks down yet.
All right,
good.
ancient burial sites. Nope.
Once,
Oh,
twice, 3 times. Cool. Hey.
Unconventional measures.
All right, any wins? Green.
No.
Okay. No wins for me. Blue.
No. No wins.
Purple.
Ooh, I come back to some unconventional measures. This is
Yellow.
always a fun agenda. Really good time for Soul to have not sold Speaker here. Let's see.
No, wins.
Soul has 7
This is
action
for your
cards, so
win,
they
yeah.
might
Yeah,
actually
you
not
win.
want this. 3 for
red.
Barony, so they like Hakan.
After
Like
green.
Muat 5, they like Titans
No
1.
afters from me.
So really,
Blue.
Soul's the only one that doesn't like this agenda,
Purple,
and
yellow,
their Speaker.
red.
That's a little unfortunate.
Okay. It's
Well,
white vote. White's vote.
Voting with white. Yep.
everybody wants action cards, right? Not really.
Oh, the Umbot. He did the Umbot thing.
Yeah, so he could have made the fighters.
Cool. Thank you.
Cool.
Let's put 11 votes on action cards. Yeah, why not? Let's go. Hakan.
Okay. I'll do 2.
I'll do 1 or 4.
I'll do 1.
So
Ooh.
looks like this is gonna go 4. I'm a little sad the players didn't like put
Green, are you
ownership
tempted at
tokens
this,
to
or
see
Look at his hand.
what's happening.
Well, I've
Yeah.
got
But
7
I'm
already.
guessing
so I just-
most people are going
so?
into
But
this.
me and you combined, we can make this
Did
go
blue
against.
vote? They have 10
Yeah.
votes.
But then you've spent the agenda.
3,
And
4, 6,
Hakan
7, 8,
rules to see.
9, 10. Yeah, it looks like they spent 2. They just didn't
I mean,
flip their
with
thing
us
over.
combined, we can 7 and 8, so we're still. Cause I can do 8, which put me to 9, and he goes down to 5, so we still got 14 for the next one if need be.
How do you do this? How do you? Is that
Yeah.
a state? that it's
Yeah, you
in?
just press
hit
F.
F.
You can flip it over. Yeah.
Oh, it's a flip. Okay.
Yep. So
I
Green,
thought covering
do you
it.
want? Are you going for or against? I'll do whatever you want. Do we want that much wrath though?
Yeah, you're gonna get some wrath for sure.
I mean, there's not. But it'll affect purple most, I guess.
I'll
So
give you 2 trade goods for 2 of your cards. That way you don't have to discard anything.
All right. I really like
Oh,
this
man.
deal making from Hakan and Soul. Soul's going to be picking up 2 action cards. Those would go to discard. Hakan is taking
Good deal.
advantage of the bargain bin action cards. They'll be able
I'm
to
not
get
sure I want
something
to
here,
sell
I
these
think.
cards, though.
Let's say
I mean,
you can literally
As
give me
Hakan,
any
getting a
2
trade good
cards.
for 2 action
Speaking of
cards
selling,
feels
here's
like a
your
pretty
3
good
trade goods
deal.
back.
You probably want to look at
Oh,
them
thank
first.
you.
It could be like salvage and ancient burial sites or some trash.
Confusing legal terms.
But just feels like
Yeah,
a good
okay.
buy low.
So Green, were you going for or against?
Yeah, let's
Which-
go 4. Let's go 4.
4?
Go 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're selling him cards, so then I'll do 1, 4.
Are you selling the cards?
I will do. Yeah, 2 trade goods.
2 cards or 2 trade goods. I don't believe Hakan has seen these, so this could be slight bamboozle, but it's hard to imagine 2 trade goods for 2 action cards is a strictly
I'm assuming you're
bad
going
deal.
4 then, Green?
You just
I
put,
am. Yes.
you just put them right in front of you. I'll grab them.
Okay. There's 1.
Another
Any
interesting
cards
thing I want to
on
note that I
anyone?
just realized.
Once,
There are only
twice.
5 industrial
What's that?
fragments in existence in the game.
If anyone's
One
playing any
has
cards
been used
before it
to
resolves, but
destroy heretical works.
Did
One
Green
person's
put down
got
his
2
vote
here.
first?
I'm
Green's
just
putting
putting
One
one
person's
one
got
vote,
2
yeah.
here.
Yep.
If I've got a.
This is
got
what we
a
call
1
an
point,
awkward
yes, I do.
situation where both
Oh, no,
sides
it's two.
think that they're just
Alright,
one
So we
away,
all draw 2 action cards.
but really they're just competing with each other for who gets
oh,
it.
your minimum's 2. Sad
Yeah.
day.
You gonna
Or-
duel 'em
Or
No, we just draw.
they could go dark energy tap and try to find some unknown relic fragments. Slightly easier for Soul, but Soul didn't go for Carrier 2 yet.
Ooh, that's
I guess
interesting.
Moad could actually go for Dark Energy Tap pretty comfortably. They've got Prototype Warson too. What else are they spending their resources on?
Takes a few seconds.
Yeah.
I got him.
And I get 1 trade good. Oh, not 3. 1. All right.
Next agenda.
Swords to Plowshare. Ooh. Each player destroys half of their infantry on each planet they control, rounded up. Then each player gains trade goods equal to the number of their infantry that were destroyed.
Swords to Plowshares.
Oh,
This
is
has had some very spicy
It's
results.
the third game in a row that I've had
So
this
let's
come up.
see.
And it's
One,
infantry,
two,
not ground,
Nomad
not
would
ground forces
lose
trade.
literally every infantry they have on the game
would gain
board.
Why didn't I have infantry
Soul
too?
would not lose these 4 as they're in space, but lose a bunch otherwise. However, I will point out Soul has military support and orbital drop,
I mean, you say it's
so
interesting,
they
but
can
every time I've seen
replace
this
these
come up,
pretty
I've seen
easily.
them vote for, and they fuck themselves.
Barony loses all but 1
Yeah, 'cause that's
infantry.
literally
They'd
all-
be.
That's literally all my infantry.
I don't think they'd be in a good spot.
Yeah.
Khan
Green
would actually not lose
no
everything.
worries.
They'd make a
But your
nice
little
amount
dude
of
can
cash,
trigger, right?
but they've been investing in infantry. It could be good.
Yeah, but
Muat
4 trade
would
goods, which is
lose
another 4,
a
so they
bunch of
get a total
infantry.
8, which isn't terrible.
But remember, they have their Starforge
Blue,
ability with
penguins.
Ember Colossus,
Oh.
so they could make more.
Nope.
Titans would lose 4 infantry.
Yellow,
They'd have
red,
2
green.
left, which is
Any
just enough to
after
take
us?
back Honor
Nope.
Lore. So they wouldn't
on a
be too
second.
badly messed up. Honestly, I think Nomad wants us to go against, and
Okay, no
Soul
after.
wants us to go for most of all. Who has the most planets? That's
Red.
also part of it.
Yeah,
Muat,
I'm going
that's
to play.
8. Akana's 9.
This is a tough one.
Barony has 8.
So if
Soul
you
has
play as an
6.
after, it all kind
Nomad
of
has
resets,
7.
right?
Yeah, it
Titans
does
has
reset. Yep.
4. I don't think Titans likes this either way. Poor
I'm
Titans.
gonna put a trade rider on against.
Hey, what obbies are out now? That is a great question.
Just guarantee
Let
yourself
me
some
switch
income
the
anyhow.
overlays.
Yeah, makes
Yep.
sense.
Sorry, long distance Cal. I'm not used to all
Okay.
these fancy
Any
overlay
green
stuff.
No
I'm a
afters,
little
no.
slow
No afters for me.
on
Blue.
everything. We have free structures outside of home,
Nope.
or free
Purple.
structures on non-home
Nope.
planets. I should say it
Yellow.
correctly. There's been some
Any more?
misunderstandings in the
From
tournament.
Nomad. All right. Voting starts with me. I'd rather have the infantry. Thank you.
Is anybody interested in against?
I mean, I would have been without that rider.
Oh,
Mm.
Trade Rider. Oh, I
10-4.
missed this, chat. I'm sorry. Reminder: Trade Rider plus Artuno the Betrayer. This is 10 trade goods for Nomad. If I were
Okay. So 10-4.
Muat and Soul
You
here,
vote
I'd
for
be
it,
like,
but it's-
hey,
and it goes
Nomad,
against, you still
I
get
can
the
go
infantry.
against. Maybe you can swing me, I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know,
not a
2
vote
trade
for-
goods, something
Yeah,
like
it's
that,
each player.
off of
If
this
you
Trade
voted for
Rider.
it, it's just each player.
Yeah, everybody, regardless.
Both
I don't.
Muat and
guess I
Soul
don't
could
really
do this,
care.
I
I'm gonna
think.
abstain.
Get paid. Wow. Muat abstains? I don't know about that.
Yellow, I can give you a
I
trade
feel like
good
Muat
to
wants
go-
it to go for
I can give you
based on
2
their
trade
board
goods to go
position, but
against.
they could quite easily get
Who's that?
paid to go against.
This is red.
Okay. You can
I
be
can
2 to
give-
go.
I can give 2 for you to go against, and I
Someone
give 2 for green to go
advertising.
against as well.
I should maybe make
Spread the
someone
love.
mod. Delete that. Now I have to open up Twitch.
But if we go 4, you lose all your infantry, and you get nothing.
No,
I will
Uh,
say yellow.
I still gain 8 trade goods.
Yeah.
I
for
will
this-
say yellow.
for this
That home
round, for
system
next
looks
round.
juicy. Like that home system would be empty with just a single dread, and he has a mech.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't get to ban people often, but I did there. Now I'm drunk
Okay,
with
yeah,
power.
two trades good to go
Uh-oh.
against.
Anyway,
Obviously, I can't pay you now. It'll have to be when it passes. But as soon as it passes,
Titans gets paid instead of
Non-binding
Muat.
deal for 2 trade
Feels
goods.
like a little bit of a
I
lost
backstabbed
opportunity
you
for
yet?
Muat, to be honest.
You haven't. Even after I took your planet, you still gave me your thing. Okay, great. So 3 against, I guess.
Yep.
3 against, and now Soul does the same thing. Maybe gets a couple
Me too.
trade goods. Maybe
green, 2
some
trade goods for against.
extra kind of thing.
I think I'd like to go 4 actually, because I've got
Oh,
4 infantry in space here. So if I've read it right, they're not affected,
Oh yeah, they're
Correct.
not.
They're not affected.
and this guy's not
So
affected.
you'll get 2,
So I'll
3,
get
4.
1, 2, 3,
5,
4 trade goods.
No, you'll get 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think Soul could get up to 4 to 5 trade
Oh
goods
yeah,
here.
and then the home. I've
It's
got
rounded up. It's rounded up.
Round it up, yes.
so 6 trade goods. Is that right? Yeah. So 6. But then it's getting infantry everywhere, which would be good.
I'd say Nomad should
Yeah, and then
just
it
pay
kind
up
of
here.
guarantees that
Give 4 trade
White's
goods
not
to
gonna
Soul.
leave those behind.
Well, I have carrot too, man. I can just move everything. It's fine.
Yeah, but I thought you might kind of, like, because if you leave just at least 1 infantry, then I've got to lose my support to take it back. So
I
you could
mean, if I was
screw me
that
over
kind of
that way.
sly scumbag, I just keep
Yeah.
the carrier here.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
I'd personally rather find out if he's a scumbag. I'm going for Doch.
So I'm kind of I'm leaning towards 4, but I'm open to
I mean,
more
the most,
bribery for against.
All right, Nomad.
the most I could do
Open
is
your wallet.
2 and possibly my trade agreement. So that's essentially 5. So it's 1 less than what you would
Yeah.
get if you
2
went
in
4.
trade agreement. That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Especially because
okay,
Soul
let's
can
do
take
that.
trade, and then the trade agreement's worth 4, actually. All right, Soul got paid. Well played, Soul. Very crafty of you. I think Nomad did
he's
the
not
right
paying
thing
you
as
for
well.
2
Nomad's
yet.
making a bunch of
He needs the
money,
trade ready to pop.
and with
Okay,
this
so
kind of
let's
plastic
do 10
situation, you need
against.
money and you want Soul to be nice to you. You cannot afford Soul to become
You
your
also
enemy.
have to consider how
So,
many planets
Whoops.
everyone has.
you have to.
Whoa.
So white and purple.
Uh-oh. The
I don't know what's happened
I'm right
there,
behind you.
we have a haunted against
Oh,
vote
let's-
tally,
I have as
chat.
much
I don't know if you saw that.
I'll
That
let
was
somebody
freaking
else
me
do
out a
that,
little.
Yeah.
It's just 14 there. So.
What about the planets?
All right.
Well, the 4 is, or the against is an infantry on each planet. So
Mhm.
I'm getting
Right.
purple and I are
That
getting
is
more than other people.
Yeah, that's
that
a
is
good sign,
the
actually.
final. That is the final vote.
That's the final vote. Yeah.
So the agenda is going to be resolved against.
Okay.
All right.
Infantry
So
on
Nomad gets their money, and everyone gets infantry. Every planet has been claimed. So I think
So
it was
Yellow, do you
Hakan
know about the R
and Barony
shortcut?
who had the most
And R will
planets.
turn a plastic piece into a token.
Actually, note that
I did not.
Primor
Yeah.
technically gets an infantry, and then it gets
5
yeeted into space and
plus
dies.
6 1, and
So
then
this
use
agenda
my
just
agent
killed
additional
a
5.
random Barony militia person. How very sad.
Exhaust my agent for later.
Oh yeah, I forgot about your agent.
Interesting
Okay.
note.
1, 2,
Nomad doesn't have carrier
Oh,
2.
I don't.
yeah.
Well,
I
yeah,
dropped my
maybe they
infantry
could
on
pick it
there.
up.
Oh wait, no, I still
But
get
there
an
will be
infantry there.
too many units on Krogsig for Nomad to pull everything out. Wonder if they'll make some kind of deal to hold on to the planets, especially with a War Sun in the slice, you know? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. So why did Nomad not Rider 4? I don't know. I missed the Rider being played, so maybe there was some logic given. I suspect that Nomad didn't want literally every infantry they have on the game board to be nuked.
And then since it resolved, I can't technically pay you, but the 2 trade goods, so on either of your turns, are right there waiting for y'all. Alrighty then.
Alright.
Strategy phase, starting with green.
If I'm Soul, I'm very tempted to take trade here. Just because with Nomad's trade agreement, your own commodities, you're going to come out with
that's right.
at
Yeah.
least like $12. Or Imperial. Can Soul score 2 objectives here? Soul cannot score improved infrastructure
I mean,
this round.
I just scored the 3 structures.
But
so that's what I'm gonna
Soul can intimidate Council and Soul can amass wealth. Yeah.
That pisses me off that I missed.
I think Akan will leave
lost that
this.
one little fucking PDS.
Soul can maybe
like, it's
pay
not-
Barony
it
for
hasn't
Atlas
showed up yet,
airspace.
so it probably won't
Maybe
next
Soul
agenda.
can just
Blah.
leave below door. Be like, sorry, Titans, you're kind of a weak link right now. I'm just
Just
gonna
showed up 3
move
structures.
on in and
3 structures
take it.
on 3 separate planets outside
Right.
your home system.
You know your next secret's going to be 4 PDS as well.
Don't wish that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Construction for Barony? Huh. I could like this. I don't love it
What
unless
you pick?
Barony puts like.
Trade.
The problem is, usually when you take
Guess what Ricky
construction,
gets.
your idea is either you're a PDS faction or you can put out a dock and build it at that turn. But I don't think Barony wants to dock their home system. I don't think they want to dock Aaron and Mir. So they either dock Evera,
Will we see Hell Titans?
that is in a Nebula, or they dock Atlas and they
Will we
can't
see
use it this
Diplo?
turn, in
Who
which case
knows?
they could have just done the secondary for
World may
Atlas.
never know.
I don't
Hell
know. It's not
Titans.
terrible. It scores a
Sounds
point.
scary.
Don't get me wrong. Just
I like the
unfortunate.
idea
I
of
can't get
politics.
strayed. Wow. Well, it gets
What does your
leadership.
Hell Titan
Expect
do?
to
Oh,
see
look at this.
a lot of
Oh,
Starforged
they're
infantry.
stupid. Like
I
his
mean, a
PDS
lot.
and or his fucking Saturn.
Tech
Yeah,
for
also upgrade
Titans.
my
That
cruisers,
is.
yeah, is the other one.
This is a
Cruisers are more
really
silly than me.
delicious pick because Titans has resources. They have
Alright.
Lodor
Where's that?
and Cormand
It's
and
in
a
his
dollar.
tech.
My
They can
tech,
double
yeah,
tech,
I
but
got
they
all my
need
stuff,
tokens. And
Cruisers
double
get
teching
sustained
tech
damage
primary
and
saves
Oh
defensive
tokens.
my.
capacity.
And
And
his PDS has
Nomad gets
sustain as well, and
politics.
our ground
Wow,
forces.
speakers flying this game.
But
Jesus.
can't be moved by PDS.
Combat 6, sustained damage, move 3
Wow.
for the Saturn engine.
Spicy.
The Hellcat 2. Hellkite. I call it Hellcat. It's, they already have sustained damage and
Right.
protection. It's just the better combat and planet and
Purple.
Yeah.
PDS suits.
Yeah, there's a solid chance we could see a multi-faction coalition to just basically eliminate, or even literally eliminate Titans. This War Sun could take the Titans
Purple,
home
I would love
system,
you forever
easy
if you popped
peasy.
leadership round 1.
Soul can take Lodor, and the flagship
Forever?
can
Forever.
teleport to the
and
mech to
ever.
take Cormand, and then Titans
Aw,
has
is
one
that
system
non-binding or
left,
binding?
which could be taken by Muat
It's pretty
or
binding.
something. Once they commit it, it's all ogre. Yeah, I don't know if this table's the bloodthirsty type to do
I
that,
can give you
though.
Calvary
I
if
think
you
they're a
want that.
little too friendly. If
Oh,
this was the
so-
Euro Morning Gang, I
It
feel like
makes one of
Titans
your
could just
ships basically my
get up.
copy
Oh,
of
and
my flagship
Cavalry!
gains sustain
Cavalry can
in
make
my-
stuff
in my
happen too.
AFB.
Cavalry means that you can
Hmm.
bring this destroyer into Vorhal, turn into the Nomad
cool.
flagship, and then this War
I
Sun
think I
and the
want your
pseudo
commander,
flagship
right? The free flagship. That's what
destroy
I
this
want.
planet.
Unfortunately, it's already at with yellow. If yellow activates
Oh,
it,
and
I
War Sun bombardment
give
kills
it back to
Titans
you, but
PDS.
unfortunately at the
So
moment,
ground
it's not
combats are
in my
that much
hands.
more easy.
Got it.
You also have to
Oh,
consider the fact that you're in yellow slice.
Titans could be in trouble.
Mm-hmm. True.
everybody's in yellow slice.
Just-
Fair and Diplo we're not taking.
yeah. Gosh, I don't.
Diplo with free trade goods on it.
Hmm. Sorry, I'm at a juncture right now, guys.
Oh, is Muat thinking about the elimination? I would extort here. Maybe Muat's actually been pretty friendly, so maybe it's not his style. But hey, Titans, you can give me a relic, or I can take your home system. Simple as that. What do you think, Chad? Is that too mean? Is that too aggressive? Yeah, Titans has a culture relic fragment. Muat has 2. So Titans can give Muat a relic, and Muat will leave. That's what I would extort.
Hmm.
Or otherwise, your home system is mine. He'd come in. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Muad could
Um.
take this with. Muad could
boy,
bring this Warsun into here, bring this with cavalry, and then just intimidate with the 2 Warsuns. That works too. I mean,
I
you don't take the home
regretted not
system.
doing this in my last game, so I'm just gonna have to do this.
Uh-oh.
I will give you.
Can we get F's in chat?
What's happening?
I know
You guys take my home.
He
I
just
was
it's
activated
still
the
early.
home system.
Oh, shit.
I'm not gonna say a comeback is
Combat Alliance.
impossible. But
You can't play Alliance, unfortunately.
I can't.
Yeah,
Titans
it's
have a
only if it's
Warsun in
your
their home
hand, yeah.
system.
And you can't. Well, Alliance can't be in other players' hands.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can only trade promissory notes that are in your hand.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Okay.
guess that's not enough.
How about give you 3 trade goods?
3 goods. Good one.
I think it's too late now. I think I've already severed my any sort of amicability.
Fair enough.
Sorry.
Ouch.
Oh, could this be the first elimination of the
real
tournament?
question is, does the second Warsun come as well? Because he can move through supernovas.
Why wouldn't you?
I think he wanted to be there to defend against that silly shenanigans.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Don't
He
think I
doesn't need it.
I
Yeah.
don't need it. Yeah.
Well, you have
And
to be worried the cruisers will come back. So
Yeah.
He needs to leave ships there too.
On some level, Muad
no,
can even
yeah.
leave
Cruisers are
infantry
gonna come for me.
behind on
Fucking
Arnor
hell.
Lore, make it hard for Titans to take. Because this
Yeah.
bombardment
the only
probably
question really
kills
is,
these 2
can they bring
infantry.
enough
That's 4
infantry?
shots on a 3, remember?
And I had 6 capacity. I could bring 2 more.
Are these your infantry? Okay.
Yeah, they are. Mm-hmm.
You can hit R and it'll swap them.
I mean, I think I've got bombardment there, so I think I can take
I think
that.
you leave.
Yeah.
Do you split them up?
There's
I
no
mean,
contest.
Titans is
The
so
only
weak
thing
on the
that's gonna
ground.
happen
Maybe
is
you
the dreadnought
leave
might
them
get ahead.
split.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think that's going to be final movement.
All right, make those into plastic.
Yeah,
then,
we
because
really need
Yeah,
to swap
I'm on
those.
it.
We know
I'm
those.
on it.
1,
You can just
2,
hover over the
3,
token and hit
4,
R, and
5,
it'll do it for you.
6, 7,
Wow,
8,
thank you.
9. Well, it's just 2 infantry away from reaching their limit.
That was my favorite upgrade to the mod.
And
I would-
and then the grouping, so you can group into 3s.
Speaker
Oh, I
one,
didn't know that.
chat
How do you
asking
do
how
that?
many
That's
people
really
watch
nice.
If you
this
highlight
game.
3 things,
Anyone in chat
and then
able to
hit
tell
R,
me
it
how many
changes
viewers
into
we
a
got?
3-piece.
Oh,
And if you
nice.
There's
hit-
probably a
if
way
you
for
hit
me to
R
check
onto
that
a
actually
3-piece,
in
it turns into
OBS.
3 single pieces.
Use stats?
Alrighty,
I've got 3 here.
let's do it.
Nah, that's just
Nice.
how much my computer's crying.
Awesome.
And then the numpad, if you use the numpad, 1 gives you a commodity, 2 gives you a fire.
Oh, yeah.
and 3
Yeah, I knew
gives
that
you...
one. Yeah.
That's is that my infantry or your infantry?
1, 2, 3.
This guy.
1, 2, 3. Oh,
Oh, there's
why did you unlock it?
it warped.
Terrible. You had capacity for 6, so that's.
I
your
just
infantry.
let's get some belief in
Right.
Titans. Maybe this one dreadnought
This
can
guy?
somehow
So-
Luke Skywalker this. What are the odds? Is it like
Did you
1
not
in
have any
1,000?
Did you only have
1 in
infantry
10,000?
on-
1 in a
I wanna
million?
Make sure I get this right. I
I
don't
have
want
2 infantry on there.
It's got to
You have
be
2? Okay.
insanely
An
low
extra one
for
from
this
the-
Warsun to
Got it.
with,
Okay. Great.
and the dreadnought's
There's a
just
one
making
infantry,
1
one
hit at a
token.
time.
Yeah,
there.
here, put your guy on top of it so it counts it.
Oh well. I don't think it's gonna be mine for long. But, yeah. Oh, I see. Yep. Oh, so that counts it if I put it on bracelet.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay. You playing anything?
Active player first, technically.
Oh,
So
experimental
um,
battle
play-
station would be funny. Experimental battle station plus this dreadnought getting a hit and a direct hit
Defending player.
could
Yeah.
happen.
Cool. Goes to AFB, no AFB, so round of space combat.
Statistically
Just hit
impossible?
the space combat button there.
Yeah,
yellow on that board.
probably. 4 hits. Yeah, there you go.
Or-
That's not the miracle yellow needed.
Oh, no,
At least
what
they
it
get a
is.
hit. They
One
should
hit.
dare purple to
Oh,
Thank you,
sustain.
buddy.
Double dog
Who's
dare
that?
them, in fact.
That's blue. Okay.
Okay, taking a fighter off.
Hang on.
Oh, okay,
Just flip
okay.
it.
Sorry.
Oh, no, sorry, I was
No.
just flipping blues cards.
Titans
so...
has free action
Oh.
cards.
You're good.
You could almost no. Purple doesn't want to risk a War Sun for the direct hit, but
All right, bombardment.
alright, if these
Yeah.
bombardment miss, maybe you don't take
I
the
just
planet, but
messaged
it's
you, White.
4 shots on a
He's
free.
5, so he'll be
2 hits.
after...
This is
Okay,
even lower
that's
than
it.
expected value, and it's still enough to
That's it.
clean it
3
up.
hits on the bombardment.
Well, that's a home system taken.
Yep, we can hear you. Yeah, we saw you disconnected. I flipped over your hand, and put it into a pile for when you load back in.
I will say, there's not a ton to stop Titans from trying to retake it with 3 cruisers. Just without any fighters, this War Sun rolling 3 hits
All right.
means Titans
Do you
is
want to
just
pass over
dead.
the planet?
Just completely dead.
Thank you.
Maybe they have a Shields holding.
That's. Oh, and then I'll use Hope's End. I remembered this time. Yes. Actually,
Maybe.
don't forget under it.
I'm really sad Muad.
Put it
Oh
back
no, Muad
there.
doesn't have
Oh,
any
that's
secrets.
dirty.
If Muad had
Or
scored
put it
Dark in
back.
the Skies
Oh, yeah,
there,
let's warp this out.
that
so I
would
can
have
see
been
what's
really, really hype.
going on. Yeah, could do that.
War Sun's
I
on
feel
a
like
warpath.
Titans
I
has
don't like this, guys. This is scary.
maybe Titans is just harder to
Yeah,
play
and
than
I'll drop a
we
mech
gave
there
them credit
too.
for. They are really, really good, but you can make mistakes easily. Does that mean they're good?
All right,
I'm not
that
sure.
is your
Do you
action
call a faction good if their ceiling's high or if their floor
and
is
your
high?
thing. Yep.
Depends on your point of view, I suppose. There's no right answer to that question.
Alrighty then. I think in this case, do I just pop politics?
Yeah,
Green.
I like Nomad. I guess I just
I'll
pop
just
politics.
Sling relay.
Oh,
a
he's just
Dready
eating a
Void.
bunch of
So-
popcorn
Yeah,
here.
no, I'm not coming for
Yeah,
home system.
If
one
I was
home system
Muat,
was
I
just
would
taken.
ask
I'm just
very nicely.
hedging my bets.
Sure.
He doesn't have any trade goods to be like, hey, you want to swing into Cormund or try for Vorhal or something? You know, join me in the feast of the Titans.
Well, I need to stall, so I'm playing insubordination on red.
Oh,
Red.
Oof.
oh, that's mean. Could have
Well, don't
insubordinated
hit past
Titans
turn,
to
'cause technically it's
just
blues after
murder
that,
them.
and reload.
Insubordinating
Yeah, yeah.
Titans, and they may as
Tethered
well
to
just
my
quit
phone
this
at the
game.
moment. Just
Not that
wanna
I
keep
would
y'all waiting.
suggest actually doing that. Though quit, it's a tournament
Right,
game.
Uncle Betty
But
is back.
may as well. At that point, you're
Don't
just
forget to promote
Where's
him.
my
being
cards? Oh,
ganged
they're
up on by
Yeah,
everyone
they're all
at
in a
this
pile.
chance.
So
Crap, no, out of order.
I know.
Okay. So what? Sorry, guys. So
You're
this
good.
this
Purple
ended
took
with
o-
him
Yep.
wiping them out.
Yep,
And
I did sling relay just to build a dredge, so green doesn't wipe my home out.
And then white,
and
white
then
did
white did
insubordination
insubordination on me. Yes.
Okay, but it's not your last token. Okay.
Can a con
All
somehow
right.
join in on this Titans bashing? They sure can. They can bring this fleet from Lissus
I'm
Vilnar
just
for
gonna
the Alpha to
play
Lodor. Not that I think they
this
should, but
now.
it's possible.
Industrial initiative. Nice.
Gain $2.
I
Pretty
mean,
good.
industrials
I
you
think
got
I have 3.
2 trade goods.
3.
Yeah,
Three-
with
three
6
industrials?
action
At
cards in
Atlas.
their hand, I can understand
Atlas
Oh,
is
wanting
not a
to
middle
get
school.
Oh,
one out.
sorry, I
That's
was
a
thinking
half.
red. I was thinking red. Yeah. So
Yeah.
use 2. It's just 2.
2 greens.
All right.
You probably could have sold that to Soul for 3, and then because he would have made 4 off of it.
Whoops. Is it 1 that's trade good? There we go.
I've got a full hand though.
Yeah.
Touche. But still, you got to wheel and deal if you can make an extra
Yeah.
trade good.
Yeah.
He only makes 2. He could have made 3. You could make 4. Woo! Everyone's happy. Like when I'm Hakan, I love when L1's in the game, and I just sell them the mining initiative for 4.
Boom.
Because Hakan
No
never
more
well,
menus.
granted, with
Get
the
those out of the way.
explorers, you can get bigger planets, but
Killed by communism. I feel like in this situation, like going for the eliminations, the courteous thing to do. On some level, I agree. I don't know if it's necessarily the strategically correct play because you're wasting resources on
Yellow.
someone who's not a threat
I'm looking
anymore.
to score 2 adjacent.
But it
this
would
round.
be the polite thing.
Just
Yeah,
heads up.
this War Sun swung into Arnor lore to score 4 industrial for Muat. These 4 planets. And then Muat was like, well, I mean, I'm here anyway. I think I'm just gonna take it. It was a little brutal. I I agree,
You had 3 or 4,
Leary. You
so
are
you're at 3.
securing a full slice. However, what exactly does Muat need a full slice for?
Play trade.
Like,
Driving tech rather.
you don't
Tech.
need to build a ton more. You have your War Suns. I mean, you can always throw up plastic, build dreads and carriers and stuff, but I don't think that really needs it. Muat just wants tokens, I think, and points more than anything else.
I just go psycho
TLDR of the game state.
or
Nomad scored round 1 and took custodians, so they are flying a little bit. However, they are extremely fragile. They have Soul and Titans in their slice, but they're on Mechatol, and they're not dead yet, and they're winning.
I didn't get the overlay, but
Soul
I'm
got a
researching
support
AI
from
dev.
Barony for Barony to be able to take these 2 cultural planets. So Soul, I think, is in a good spot just because they basically got a point for nothing in the grand scheme of things. Like, these points aren't like
doing
it's not nothing,
carrier 2.
but getting a support for that's huge,
Super
massive value.
carriers.
Anyway, sorry,
Advanced.
tech
Thank
is
you very
happening.
much.
They're super carriers.
What is Titans
I mean,
gonna
holding
tech to
8
try
is
to
pretty
survive? I feel like you got to go for your Hell Titans
Indeed.
because these free carriers having sustain could save you. And then what? PDS2 as well.
I just
PDS2,
love
Cruiser
this
2,
game's been weird because we literally
and maybe
no,
you can
everyone
find a way
has
to
other
survive.
people in their slice at the moment, except for purple. Actually, purple's the only one that has his full slice not being touched.
Blue's okay.
Why takes Titan Slice on Nomad is so far
Oh, and
ahead?
blue,
I
yeah.
think it
Blue's
was a
just
little
another
bit of
thing,
the
so
whole free real
purple and
estate
blue.
situation.
Mm-hmm.
They're spreading out, are they?
The other thing is Nomad, you can
Kitty
argue,
cats and
isn't
the
Muat's
weird
problem.
mechanized fireball people.
This is Soul's problem. Like, Soul
Farmer
can
slaves.
A little less
absolutely
sketchy.
take a poop on Nomad if they wanted to. But they're being friendly. I think
I did,
Soul's negotiated
I
coming
did a
out
soul cannon,
eventually.
by the way.
Soul just wants to double
Who did a
score with
soul cannon?
Imperial.
I did.
You cannot exhaust AI dev to skip a non-unit upgrade.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
You'd have to get Magnus and then assault later,
got it.
Oh.
or
Yeah,
Geranium.
Muat
Yeah.
cannot get Assault Cannon. They do
Okay.
not have a red
Or
skip.
get Destroyer 2. Well, that's up to you, man.
Yeah. Okay.
Destroyer
Thank you
2 could
for
be
catching
fun. I would go DET almost as
If we
Muat
will,
here.
I'm sure
You have
stats
these
would.
2 industrial fragments.
I'm
Soul's
getting,
got 2,
self-assembly routines.
and trade is awkward, so
I know that looks weird.
maybe you want to try
Well, with
finding
your
one.
mechs, it could
You've
be
got
silly.
3
I have
tokens
my
here. You're
reasons.
going to have
Yeah.
a lot of influence to do it with.
I might have to exhaust this.
Yeah,
The
Nomad's
idea
kind of Muat's
Cruiser's
problem. I don't
doing
know. I feel like
weird
if you're Muat,
shenanigans that
you can
just
eat
sustain
Titans,
damage.
and then your 2 War
Depends
Suns
on
can
if he
take
has Cruiser
Arcturus
2s.
later.
What did he?
I-
What did you research?
I
Yellow?
don't think you need
Cruiser
to do
2,
this.
Saturn Engine 2.
No.
Right.
Okay, so they have sustain now.
That's the same damage.
Oh, Rasmus,
And
I,
all the,
I
all the
agree. You
regular
also
upgrades
could
also.
always just
Capacity
Nova
move
Seed a fleet,
Oh,
build
actually,
in it, and then
capacity
move
2
into
is better than
Arcturus
regular
next turn.
upgrade,
Like,
right?
Better, yeah, they start with capacity.
Yeah.
I think
Nice.
Nomad's also a very
Do you
good
have-
negotiator.
Yep, they're silly.
Oh, you said you went
Let's
Titans
do a
as well.
tech
Where's
update.
your PDS
I'm
stuff?
still very slow with all of these. So we see Soul finally going for Carrier 2. I really like that pickup. Nomad goes for Psycho, which I think is a good idea. They'll be able to maybe double skip into their flagship next round. That's fun. Titans goes for Saturn engines, which is good. I like it. I think I might have double tech, to be honest. Like, all this money is not going to do a lot for you when you have no space stocks on the board. Maybe it's for tokens. Muat. Did Muat go for tech? Or did they just decide it wasn't their thing? Not sure. Hakan goes for self-assembly routines. Huh. As a note to anyone who might have just joined us, Hakan did manage to purchase Fires of the Gashly, so they do not need AI development algorithm or anything to go for War Suns. I think I would have gone up yellow, to be honest. Just start marching towards QDN. Maybe they just want the mechs, but you've got trade. You're not running out of money. I don't know. And LetNev goes for AI development algorithm. They are going for NES Duranium. And Dread 2. Yep, you can use the skips twice, Rasmus, because you're not exhausting them. However, you can't double use a skip. So let's say you have no green tech and you have only one green skip, you can't go to hyper. You can only use one skip for each tech, but you can use that one skip as many times as you want for different technologies. Alright, Soul is taking Lodor. So this is some more Titans Plastic dying, maybe. Although Titans could retreat into Cormund, I suppose. They don't want to retreat to Vorhal because they are at free fleet supply. Anyway, let's see this. This seemed like it was somewhat amicably negotiated. While Green is figuring out what he's bringing, another note, or another idea I just had on Titans. If you were playing Twilight Imperium while also doing calculus homework, say, you'd probably play TI worse just because of cognitive overload, right? You'd be focused on the calculus, you wouldn't be able to think quite as coherently about strategy and all that. In a way, I wonder if Titans is sort of the same thing. I'm not going to say the whole timing window thing is calculus or anything, but it's something you have to think about, you have to be very familiar with to be able to get the best use out of it. So if you're not that, if you don't know Titans that well and you have to spend a lot of your brain power just thinking how the faction works, you're not going to be able to spend as much brain power thinking about how to make the faction amazing, how to be efficient. So I wonder if over time Titans is just going to become better and better because people become more comfortable with the base Titans systems and they can spend more brain power on being efficient rather than just treading water. Anyway, my diatribe aside, let's see this fight. Oh, we're getting a little toasty in this game. It's beer time on a Sunday. Titans will retreat. Note that this is a sustained cruiser now, so Soul would have to get 2 hits to kill this, which isn't very likely on 4/9s. Or they could roll like a madman. Oh my goodness. Wow, those Soul pilots are aces. That is disgusting. Even a Shield's holding wouldn't save Titans there. Now that fight's over, yeah, Binks. I agree. I feel like the Titans being easy training wheels faction narrative, I think, has been slightly disproven by tournament results so far. It could still come back, but it's not looking good. However, I don't know if you can say that Titans is a weak faction so far. This infantry, this ground combat, this is for Spec Ops. Soul does not have Spec Ops 2 yet, I believe. No, not yet. But I imagine for Infantry 2 versus 2 Infantry should be there. Oh, that sucks. Titans can't catch a darn break. I feel bad for them. The Rift eating their fleet early was crushing, and everyone's just not giving them even a crack of daylight to get back into this. Ooh, Titans Agent. I forgot about that. Everyone always forgets about this Titans Agent. It's simultaneously not that useful of an agent, like it doesn't have economic power, But it can swing fights. This ground combat could suddenly be very close. I feel, yeah, Soul maybe should have used their agent last round. They can use it this round, though. It looks like Tellurian was in fact not used. Yeah, maybe you save Tellurian for this Vorhal fight, or when you send this Vorhal fleet at your home system or something. Because that is the fight that's going to make or break whether you continue existing in this game. Anyway, Soul is Lodor. Soul is intimidating the Council. Soul can pop Imperial next turn. Soul is happy. Well, okay. Sorry. One of the players just said something funny. I just want to say this is round 3 and Lodor hasn't been spent once. Titans took it from Nomad early round 2 before Nomad could spend it. Now Soul's taken it from Titans before Titans could spend it, I think. Yeah, Titans didn't double tech, so they weren't able to spend Lodor. So do you try to crush this? You can bring this Destroyer and turn it into something of the cavalry, I think. So this would be War Sun, a Nomad flagship, level 1, and free fighters against a PDS and free sustain cruisers. I don't think you try that. With Tellurian in play, I don't think you try it. Oh, Muad gets impersonation. They didn't draw a secret last round, so this is clutch. I'm not gonna say they I think they should have still drawn a secret if they could have, but this is better. They're no longer behind. Oh, players are muted for you? Oh, that is not intentional. I'm gonna wait for them to say something. Oh, the player. What the heck? Oh, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. I'm an idiot.
Yeah. Do I want
Can
to
you hear the
sell it to
players
yellow?
now?
I think I can sell it to yellow. Are you interested in it?
Maybe. I'm hard pressed to score any objectives right now, is the thing. And I also don't have a lot of money, so like selling you is kind of tough. In that I don't have a lot to offer that I don't need to use. So.
Fair enough. So you still gotta get your home back to even score anything.
Oh, these were from that deal. Right, I can't score anything unless I get my home back, but that's assuming I get my home back.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, everyone.
Maybe,
that is entirely my error.
Speaker, how much do you want for it?
Summarizing,
Just the usual 2.
I think
Do
Muad
2
just
for
played
speaker?
impersonation.
Yep, 2, and I have first pick, obviously.
Nice.
Soul
what do you
took
want?
this. Everyone
It
went
depends on
crazy
what
with
the
the
next
4
objective,
hits.
but
I don't
honestly,
think any
might
big
be just
negotiations
freaking
happened.
construction.
Okay.
Because I think I'm doing
Okay.
the 3-3-3
Speaker
to
to
go around,
yellow?
so.
Yeah, speaker to
Yeah,
yellow
we'll do
might
that.
be kind of a neat thing to do. And then have yellow be eliminated so speaker falls to you anyway. That would be pretty fun.
So, Mr. Akan, do I just move in with enough stuff to make you retreat, or is this something you want to move yourself?
I could move it. Yep.
Because I could sell you a skilled retreat for a trade good. If that was like the clinching issue that you didn't want to spend a token on it.
No, I mean, I can move him out. You know,
Well,
Yeah,
because nobody has tokens right now, I'm just gonna go construction, right? That sounds like a great deal, right?
sounds good.
Wow,
Do it.
construction being
All right.
played and nobody can follow it.
Let's see here.
Barney's playing a little mean this game. He's going to be able to score it, and everyone else is going to
I'm
be
gonna have to put a
suffering.
PDS on Avera, just so I can score the objective.
Nomad gets his first
But wait a minute.
structure outside of home.
passed
So
the button
basically,
on
everyone
the
is still,
construction
except for Titans, of
button.
course, is still a construction primary away from the objective. Wow.
Green, can you get those infantry out, or is it kind of
I don't know if that's a nice
too late?
play for Barony. I might have tried to get
It's,
paid for not doing that, but
well, I could
if it's
use
your
your
only
agent
choice,
to
just do it. Just freaking go for it.
I'll
move
remove two of them.
two of them.
Yeah,
What's Barony Agent?
Uh,
Okay. Barony Agent
and then I
on this
guess you
War
could
Sun
bombard.
could also kind of swing this fight, maybe.
I could
Bombard
move two
one.
from
Cancel
one
out
of
Tellurian,
them,
basically.
or move one from each.
Okay. That sounds somewhat doable then. So where am I going to put this? Oh, I could just put it over here. No, I don't want to entice yellow over there. Yeah, no. I can lock down this system then. Yeah, cool.
All right, that's construction. I'm gonna use my attrament to put infantry
Barony
at
gets
home.
PDS on Evera. I feel like this is my planet now,
Little
forever.
worthy one.
Not like Akan's been complaining
And
about
then
it
I'm going
or anything.
AFK for a
But
few seconds.
if you're wondering how Barony's gonna get all those dreads on the board, that is how.
Diplo picked, right?
And I don't think you
Diplo has
care
not been
as much about denying it to Nomad just because they had
3 trade bids
0,
on it,
now
yeah.
they have 1. So they would still need to construction primary or follow it in round 4 and then round 5, at which point it's round 5, you can play action cards that slay them. Yeah, Barony of Loads of
Oh,
PDS
shit,
does
I
seem
can't
strange,
move.
but there's no good place for a dock here,
I can't
so
move him.
what are you going to do?
White, you stepped away.
That's why I would have liked for
It's
maybe
illegal,
Barony to
right?
take
I
Atlas, but
can't
he doesn't want to
move
piss
if it
off
breaks my
Akan.
fleet size.
Akan is fires of
What
the
do you mean?
Gashly.
What's going on?
You don't do
I
that.
can't move these 2 ships in here because it's beyond my fleet size. I can't move and
You
skull.
can't. You can move in there. You can move in there, and then fleet capacity is checked. Then you'll just have to lose a ship.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Did not realize that.
Yeah, just destroy one.
I'd rather not do that.
Akan, what you gonna do? I mean, the other option was having it destroyed when Barony comes in, so it's destroyed or destroyed. A little bit of an ugly situation. Akan would have liked to maybe put it on Archon Vale. Or if they had gone Carrier 2, they could have gone somewhere. I don't know. Oh, I would have liked moving these 2 ships in the Atlas to the Alpha, actually. You want this gummed up. You don't want any crazy ideas happening. And having something on the Alpha here also gives you potential aggressively for the... Yeah, I like this. Great minds, Uncle Batty.
It needed to happen anyway.
All right. Well. Guess we have to do this, don't we?
Yeah.
Hey, yellow.
Yeah.
I can give you the cavalry for 1 TG. It'll give one of your. Hang on, what's the combats?
For
So your Saturn, it'll be a 2 for 7, and it will give you a 3 for 8 AFB.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, I'll do that. One trade good.
Yep.
Who is that?
Red, your friend.
Sorry, my friend Red. I don't have the voices down yet.
Yep, you're good.
All right.
Yeah, the only ones that don't match up are purple
And
and.
then if you're playing it,
green.
then you just play it down there, and it should pick it up just
Oh
fine.
no, Madsheep doesn't bet.
I will
No,
play it
Madsheep
now. Yeah.
Yeah,
And then,
you know, Red, I'd give you 3 trade goods not to give that to him.
Unfortunately, no, I don't like a War Sun right there.
It's not coming for you.
I really love
Yeah.
this from
Yeah,
Nomad.
Yeah.
Nomad is funneling
I believe War Suns are
destruction
going
and
to
death
be-
across the board. I will say,
they're
Muad
not
doesn't have
like
to lose the
ballet
War Sun. They can
sons.
just retreat out.
Peace Suns. Peace
They,
Suns.
they do spin though,
They
very
can retreat out, and
elegantly,
then
I
this War
imagine.
Sun can come into Vor
All
Hall.
right, so I get to bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All,
And Titans doesn't
everybody
even
except
win
for
the ground combat for
all
sure,
Titans.
do they? Oh, now they do.
It's not a PDS. Don't call it a PDS.
But Titans doesn't explore the planet. They don't have a PDS. Yeah, I feel like
Whoop. Hold down.
Muad can just back off, leave the ground stuff to thin out. No. You take everything from the ground
Okay,
out. You take Vorhal this round with the other sun, maybe,
Is that it?
or you
That's
just
all.
park something there.
That's everything. So
That's everything
Then
I have. So
next
I
round
hope
you
it's it.
finish the job and eliminate
Alright,
Titans.
All right.
Cards or
But we'll see.
abilities, yellow.
I played the cavalry. Is that
Yep. Yep.
active? Great.
Then it's Purple's turn.
Yeah, Titans is using
yeah,
infantry
cavalry.
tokens.
not playing anything.
The infantry tokens were yellows. Okay.
Oh, what the heck just happened?
The infantry tokens are mine. Yeah, so I should have 6. I should have 5 infantry and a mech
Yep.
against infantry and a mech. Assuming you
Uh-oh.
make it through the space.
My TTS just
And
crashed.
then if there's no other cards, then AFB.
For now,
I
let's
do
go
get
to
an
this one.
AFB. Awesome, sweet. So
You have to take one of
Ignore all
these
the
units out
overlay
because they
stuff.
technically
I'm just
become the
showing the
cavalry.
battle. I'll try to
wait, what?
do diagnostics
that-
when the battle's over.
Is that how it works?
It's I know.
Treat. No, it just says treat one of your non-fighters.
Chat.
This is
Sorry for
during the
Yeah.
battle barrage. You still fight
Yeah.
around. Yeah.
No, one of these cruisers becomes the flagship. Like that is
Hmm.
the. You
When
cannot have the cruiser in the combat area. You just put the cruiser on
Okay.
top.
Just
Yeah,
for it to roll it. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
So if you put this cruiser on, this cruiser is a cavalry, and the roller will still pick it up as the cavalry.
Oh, interesting. So it's still in the combat.
Yes, it's still in the combat. It's acting as the cavalry.
It just needs to be on that card for the.
Because if it's in the play space, it might roll for the
Okay.
cruiser as well, in addition to
this is
the
a function
cavalry.
of the mod. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you guys. All right,
So,
so now I
AFB.
roll into the barrage.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Come on.
I know, right? If you can get one hit, would be great. That's a lot of text.
It's,
Yeah, that is a
Fuck.
No
Oh,
hits with
yes.
the
Ah.
fighter barrage.
come on.
No hits.
The Nomad, you've been
Alright, well.
slacking off.
Base combat move.
All right.
What you doing, you time traveling bastard?
Still no-
4 hits, 3
4
hits.
hits.
3 hits.
Oh, that's a sustaining War Sun we
Ooh.
got here. And
Okay.
that's 1, 2,
I am going
sustain,
to
sustain, or sustain Tellurian. So Muad could trade their
Yeah,
War
I-
Sun for this Titans fleet.
I guess
I
I'll
think,
use my
is what it
my
comes down
commander
to.
ability or
They'll
my
almost
yeah,
certainly
yeah, your
lose it
agent.
I'll use my agent now.
the next
Yep,
round,
stop one of them
the War
hits,
Sun,
and
but
then
they'll
just do
also
3
kill everything
sustains.
Titans has.
3 sustains.
What does that do?
Chat,
He
would
can
you
cancel
would
one
you make
hit.
that trade?
Cancel
Would you
hit.
leave the War Sun behind to die
And you killed
to
everything.
kill
Thanks.
Titans last
You
ships?
no,
Or
you
would
have
you
3.
retreat the War
So
Sun?
your War Sun will be sustained.
Yeah.
Warson sustained and 2 fighters dead.
Direct hit the War
I only
Sun?
got 3 hits. Which is,
Direct
I
hit
guess,
the
the
War
least I can
Sun?
Oh,
If you
right,
want,
I got 4 hits. That's right.
Yeah. The promissory still hasn't been expended. Hakan
Could
still
buy
has
a
it.
direct hit from Hakan?
get. Oh, could you refresh my agent? For
No.
a trade grid?
No, you can't.
No.
No one can refresh the agents.
Okay.
I
But I
can if
Oh
I
yeah,
had
you
to tech.
can.
If
Yeah.
I had to tech.
What I can do is I can give Muat's dying War Sun 1 extra hit.
Ooh, I would love that.
oh.
Yes,
Why would you do
please.
I mean, I'm not in a great position here, and the War Suns are just going to rampage through the galaxy and have tons of money now. So I mean, I don't. seems like not in your interest, but
Uh-oh, we're
what
getting...
you gotta do, I guess.
Is it
No,
annoying
it-
to
it
see these
doesn't
particle
matter, yeah.
effects?
White's not neighbors
Is
anyway.
this just me?
No, I can just use my
No,
agents.
Oh
I
yeah,
see
yeah.
these part...
What would you be?
What
Can't
the
get in.
heck is that?
What would you
I-
want
Is
for
this
that?
a mod Easter egg?
What would I want for it? I want
Oh
Just
no, it's
kill the
this is how you know
war sun.
How about
something's
a
Just
ceasefire?
kill
this
the
new?
war sun.
You want a
Those-
ceasefire? You don't have to worry about me.
And
It's
how about two relic fragments? How about
Is
two
this a
relic
new mod
fragments?
feature?
Later,
Ooh.
at a later date.
Um,
No, the
I've
war
not
sun.
seen this little graphic on the sustained.
The
things
war
Yeah.
sun
before.
can
Yeah.
make it
Cool.
out.
I like
no,
it,
if you
especially
didn't
for the
retreat, it's
cruisers,
dead.
because
So yeah, this
cruisers
war sun
and
just kills
these-
the cruisers.
and your carriers are so hard to
Carriers,
tell
yeah.
if
War sun
they're
kills the
upside down or
cruisers. The
not.
cruisers
How
kill
do
the
you
war
do it?
sun.
How do
All
you do
these
it?
infantry die in space.
So what
if
I-
you look into
Titans
tools and
has
helpers, it's just
2
burn,
PDS and an
burninate.
infantry left, and they get eliminated.
As long as it's on
this
the game
turn.
board, it will pick up
Womp
if it's flipped
womp.
over or not.
relic fragments.
Burninate. Okay.
Ooh,
And Muat loses a
that is
war
a
sun.
spicy deal.
The same time, they have some money
Sure.
How
You know
much-
what?
to do it
What
with.
the hell? I'll do it.
How did all of these get...
Put them in your
Oh,
play
they
area,
followed tech.
and I
Duh.
toggle the active button,
Okay.
and it
can I
should
get?
it should just give you it
It-
just gives you
It
the
will
act-
it'll pick it up automatically. If
This
it's
is
in
an
your area.
this is a non-binding deal, but I'm just trusting you to hold to it.
Yeah. All right. Here we go.
Oh, yellow is free ships. Oh, so this war sun has to go free or something. Okay.
Oh, you gave it
So
to
Titans
purple.
can still hold the planet,
I thought you
though.
were giving it to yellow.
Oh, only
can give
2
it to
hits?
purple.
Wow.
Hey,
Oh,
Wow.
Ooh.
Dead war sun.
The war sun hits 3 times. Yeah.
I think that makes
that-
100%
no, the war
Of
sun only hit twice.
Muat war
No, the war
suns.
sun hits on an additional time. It did the thing.
Yeah, it did the 4, so it only did 2 hits though. So 2 hits,
Okay.
3 hits.
So War Sun's gone.
100% of the
And
time, the war sun...
Two.
The Muat war
those
sun has
guys
taken a
are
home
gone.
system.
Those
It has been
guys.
blown up.
You
immediately
killed my War
after.
Sun.
So I'm assuming.
But-
hang on. No. You just lose
Now
the
Titans can only land
cavalry
a mech and an infantry, and I
cruiser,
think
and then
they
maintain one of your
can't
cruisers.
take the
You still
ground
got one. You still got one
anymore.
cruiser in there.
Yeah, I still have 1 cruiser.
At the
Yeah, you
end of
still
the
got one cruiser
combat,
in there.
so yeah,
This
the
doesn't
Nomad
really matter.
flagship capacity doesn't
Cavalry
Well,
pretty
exist.
much
it does, because the cavalry does have capacity.
You can-
But what's the
to-
capacity of the cavalry?
Once the combat ends, the
It
capacity
doesn't
is
matter.
changed.
Capacity goes
Yeah.
back. So yeah, you only got a capacity of 2 now.
Do you
So
land
that's
this?
gonna
I
be
think
rough
you have
for
to land
mech
this. You
and
have to hope
infantry
your
against
mech and
2
your
mech and
infantry
infantry.
go
Oof.
Not
hero
good.
mode to try to take
You
back
could
your home
ask
system.
for Soul's thing.
I don't think it's gonna work, but you
Soul-
oughta
Yeah, you
try it.
Good, yeah. 2 trade goods.
Deal.
Do I just click on the?
Just
Make
you have
Ooh.
to or make
Soul
a copy
agent
of it and then put it on
To take back
Yellow's play area.
this
I'll do that.
doesn't make it Titans favored, but it definitely makes it a little bit less impossible. There is hope.
Here's your trade goods.
Yeah, you do it, yellow.
Yep,
Sorry,
I got it. I got it.
you got it.
What's going on? Okay.
So it's active. So now your mech should be rolling additional die. So essentially evens up the fight for a round though. So you need a good round.
Okay. So the mech sits on this, I guess.
No.
No,
The mech can
infantry-
the mech can be in there. The mech can be in there. You're good.
But I mean, I guess just having it in my play area. Oh, I see.
Yep.
It makes it active. Great. So all I have to do is roll ground combat at this point.
Yep.
All right.
So
Well, it's been
You
fun.
need
playing.
3 hits here,
Yeah.
ideally.
Should we go?
All right.
Oh, you got 0 hits. And you
Oof.
got 2.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh,
Dang.
that's what turns
Alright,
around
I
a fight. I
sustained
think this
both
is still
mechs.
purple favored
Yep,
because
so
the mech,
now you lose. Hang on, before
longer
you roll,
double
you
rolls.
lose the thing because it's only a combat round.
but
So
All right. So now I
this
just
is
have
now
one mech, so it's
extremely
okay 'cause
possible for
well, it's not
Titans
One
to
mech,
take it
one
back.
infantry,
Wow,
right?
what a story
So-
that would be.
2 versus 3 HP, still in the defender's favor, but we shall see. RNG
Wow.
gods, let's go.
Alright.
Elysium. Where dreams are made and where dreams are crushed.
You could buy the Thunderian as well.
There's 2 hits,
Yep.
there's 2 hits.
2 hits.
Two
That
hits.
do
2 and 2,
Thunderian
that's
that?
not bad. Yeah.
So,
Thunderian
This
is
was
for
a
sale if you
sustained
want it, but
mech
you already got
versus
2 hits. I
sustained
wouldn't
mech
say-
if these 2 hits go through.
It'll
Thunderian, I
be
can
as-
re-roll. No, I don't think so.
I'd say wait for the next one because you can sustain mechs. There'll be 2 sustained mechs on the next fight.
sustain the mech, and then I lose the infantry, right?
And
With
then he'll lose a
Thunderian in
mech and an
play,
infantry
I
probably.
think
So it'll be
So
two
it's
sustained mechs
sustained
against
Titans
each
is
other.
mechs
slightly
against-
favored
one,
to take
one
this
sustained
back,
mech against each
actually.
other.
Yeah.
Because if
So,
yellow
and
gets
Thunderian
lucky, it
can
happens. If
be
purple
of use
gets
if need be.
lucky, it
Unfortunately, we already
doesn't
did one
happen.
transaction this turn, so I
Okay.
could still do it for an IOU if need be.
Okay. All right, let's roll.
All right.
Yeah, Leary, I agree. I mean, Titans has money. Oh, that's a hit. Looks like Thunderian is in play.
Yep. If you want Thunderian,
Let's
I
do
can
the
do it.
Thunderian.
Oh God damn it.
One TG. Yep. For the
Yeah,
future.
all this
TG.
money
You can't pay me
just-
now, but
Future TG for you.
It's being extorted. You love to see it. This
Reroll.
is very
Did we
Twilight
both
Imperium,
reroll?
in my opinion.
Yep. It
Yeah,
restarts
oh.
a whole combat round.
Oh man.
One hit
Damn,
from
you still hit.
purple, that's it.
But you hit too.
All right. And Elysium is
Wow.
left with just a sustained
Can't be my home
cruiser
system, but at least
Brutal
I've
combat.
eerily floating
That
its
was
way
brutal.
through the sky.
I actually control the
What a
space around
mess.
my
What a
my home
glorious
system now, but not my
mess.
planet.
Oh, I
Yeah.
love it.
Nice
All
play,
right, now
man.
that the combat's
Really,
over, let's see if I can
like,
figure
brutal.
out.
It was like the
Yeah.
whole table had to come in though.
Yeah. Yeah.
How many? What?
The cruiser is still
On
up.
both
Matt?
sides. On both sides. Oh yeah, the cruiser's still there. Yeah.
That was
Okay.
very, very costly for me
All right.
too. So
This is not.
Thank you.
I'm sure. Yes.
Yellow, do you want my military support if you want to reinforce here or here?
Well, you can still build though.
All right.
Surprisingly.
No,
It's
I'm
not
good,
working at
thanks.
all. We're
Okay.
just.
So,
go
in
into
the end,
this
the,
one
the
then.
planet wasn't taken.
Planet was
Nope.
not
No.
taken.
Nice.
The space
Oh.
was taken.
I would have laughed really hard if purple had become a martyr and would have scored it on that. That would have been funny. All right, and then yellow, you can end your turn.
I'm done. Yep. Thank you.
I need to whisper your purple now that that's over.
You whispering me? What'd you say?
Yeah. I'm just whispering you now.
Are you typing me back?
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry, everyone.
Green and purple are deciding whether or not they want to divide the world between them.
Oh, but you could still build on
Not if they get
Cormon,
destroyed,
right? Cormon.
They're-
But currently you can build on Cormon.
Currently,
And-
I can.
Cormon.
Just a caution to the
Right.
other players who aren't green and purple. My elimination makes things awfully cozy for them.
Oh, it makes it. Yeah, it's. I don't like it.
Red
like
is
your
just
team-
trying to get your support. Don't fall for it.
I enjoyed.
I was
enjoyed
confused.
being
I
at-
was confused as the agent here.
I'm wondering whether to.
What
go for
agent?
Vector or
The
not.
agent that was given to purple. White gave
What?
his agent to purple.
Yeah, white. So his agent, he gives us space combat. One of
Yeah,
the
I
ships
know.
additional
I don't
die.
know. I was confused as to why he did it.
Oh, I don't know either.
Because red is in the lead and red is cozying up to yellow, and yellow's going to give his support to red, and then red is on 5 points
Whoa!
with Imperial, possibly with politics.
I would not go Imperial. I do not want that target because I have so few plastic.
I'm going to play flank speed. Any
Flank speed?
sabotage?
Nope, go for it. I was wondering how. Oh, do you have to take it now? Can you wait for? leadership, please?
Uh-oh. Sorry, it looks like I missed something.
Oh,
Soul is
yeah.
coming for
You already
Mechatol
activated this
Rex.
flank speed. We could have talked about
Soul is
this. I
coming
need
with
the
a flank speed.
tokens.
This
Ah!
flagship can come. Nomad, you can retreat to Krog's Sig, but you can't eliminate Titans then. Oh,
sorry.
That's
keeping
slightly annoying.
Soul is keeping Titans
I
alive.
can
You
give
love to see
you
that kind of love.
3 trade
Oh,
goods
that's
if you want to
beautiful.
retreat or something.
Well, I have nowhere
I'm
to
gonna get
retreat.
back to
He has nowhere to
Yeah,
retreat,
doing this.
Yeah,
but the
true.
flagship at
Once
least
this
is
is
free.
done.
So
I mean, 3 trade goods is 1 token, so I'm fine with that. And no harm foul between us.
Um,
And I'll still give you the marshal so you can move infantry around.
okay. So this guy's coming and he's bringing.
everything, right? It's the Salt Party bus.
It is a soul party bus. You're not wrong. I should get at least 1 hit with my anti-fighter barrage, for fuck's sake.
Well, this guy's in
I gotta
space.
watch my language. We're in a stream.
This guy's in space, so he's got to come. I'll bring.
Somebody gonna bleep out all this for
Yeah,
us?
he's got a 5-second delay on it, dude.
Mhm.
This had been broadcast as long as it's in
1,
broadcast in America. Yeah.
2.
We can't handle profanity.
2 fighters. 3 fighters. Carrier. In fact, I'll bring these 3 fighters as well. Pick up this mech on the way. And so I've got 6 fighters, 1 infantry. Let's bring 1 more infantry from here. And pick up. No, that's cool. I'll do that. Okay, that's my final movement.
Fun stuff.
So,
you have any cards?
no.
We can do it on. You can do it on both. It doesn't matter. This isn't taking up
Yep,
that much
okay,
space.
cool.
So.
Alright.
Do you have cards? Because I do not.
I don't. No.
As
Cool, I'll
Nomad, do you
do
retreat
AFB.
here? Remember, you have your commander unlocked. This flagship is nothing. But Sling Relay was used, so you do have to actually spend some effort to build
Wow.
it.
Come
Whoa.
on.
And AFB
5 dives, not a
sucks.
single hit. All right, let's
Wow.
do normal combat.
You should have averaged almost 1.
At least 1, yeah.
Well, average is just below 1.
3 hits.
3 hits, 1 hit. Cool. Destroy the greatest ship, was that?
No,
No.
sadly.
Okay.
Oh no, what am I doing?
I don't know,
Fighter.
but I'll gain a dude.
Whisper G Blue.
So 2 infantry versus 2 soul infantry and a mech.
Okay.
Ground combat, let's go.
Wow.
0-0. I'm liking this. I'm like this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
This is 2
Come on,
spec
2
ops
hits.
and
I
a
need
mech.
2 hits now. I need 2 hits.
Yeah,
That's a miss. That's not good. That's not good. Not good at all, Sam. I am. All right. 1v3, which is like 4 HP. I need 4 hits in a row. Let's go. That's a 0. That's not good. Oh, okay.
2
He dead.
hits.
Yeah, these
You-
whispers
you-
like scroll off really fast during a
I
combat.
know. I'm trying to go back up and.
Are you still doing the 3 TGs by
We can
chance?
talk. We can talk on Discord, or no? I guess we can't talk.
No, it's okay.
For your
You
agent?
cost me for my agent? Sure, yeah. Yep. Flip the agent. You can move 2 infantry
And now they can be
or
friendly
2
again.
ground
And
forces.
Soul's on Mechatol. Soul can no longer
from
get
anywhere
the
to that active system.
Soul is no longer intimidating. Important to note. I mean, they have an unlocked dread they can bring in. It's not a big deal. It's just
Okay.
Mm.
Um,
Those are a lot of fighters, though, and
turn.
these are fighter 2s. So yeah, Soul's not getting kicked off anytime soon. All right, I think the old overlay is correct now.
I'm gonna use
Please
my
point
Weebot.
out anything you see that is wrong or incorrect from your perspective, and I will try to get it. I'll have to look as to what blew up the old overlay.
And that's my turn.
Moat just umbatted a dreadnought.
Right.
This dreadnought can now take Vorhal, probably. Well,
Do I...
Oh,
that's
sorry,
not true.
Blue.
It can
I was
chill in the
busy.
space above Vorhal, but this is a Titan's PDS, so you can't bombard it, and then you'd have to have like a mech versus mech fight.
It's all
Definitely not a
sketch.
guarantee.
So sketch.
The Warson could take it. The Warson could bombard it into nothing, and the Dreadnought could chill here and score Intimidate for you. I think that's a good
Just...
plan. Next turn, you finish what you started.
Is it a May? May plays 1 infantry.
can work.
Yeah. That's slightly...
As Nomad here, I feel like you take
What?
Corman. No, it's kind of free real estate. You have
Well,
a bunch of stuff
activate
here.
Have
Yeah,
you
I guess you just take
used
your
them all?
slice back.
Oh,
That
you haven't
works
used
too.
Rigel 2 yet. Do I care since you paid for Mekdal, so I can be nice and not take the Rigel at the moment.
Oh, thank you.
So it's just a 1-2. So yeah, I'll just play a tactical bombardment.
Nomad stalling, huh? That's kind of them.
Well, this isn't. Did you not care about the carrier, Hakan?
I would have had to kill it to move it, so I'm going to move it. And I had to do it in 2 different actions. I mean,
Oh, yeah,
if you really needed this action, just go ahead and do it, and I'll.
Yeah, I mean, I'm running out of stalls here, so I'm just gonna
Yeah.
have to do it.
Okay,
That's
that's fine.
just a sad fact of life.
Yep.
So let's see.
Yeah, I figured I was either losing it myself or losing it when you attacked. So
On some level, Barony
Yeah.
could just bring this carrier
And
from
I mean,
Vega
leadership
Major,
is
Vega
just
Minor,
great, which
bring a
is
destroyer, and
a
then
thing.
sure.
maybe this carrier can retreat.
Let's
Now
put
this
one
carrier is just
infantry,
bird food.
and I will move out next action, Blue. Yeah, green.
Thank you. Yep.
Are you planning to take the planet? I'm assuming.
Let's just keep these two here.
Hold on. Before you move ships and stuff.
I mean, you spent the planet already, so yes, I am
But
planning on.
I can play cards before you move ships. So, that's what I was asking. Are you planning to take the
Oh,
planet?
yes.
It looks like
yes.
you're planning to take the planet. Okay.
All
So
right.
I'm gonna play this decoy operation.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, it has structure. I can't do that. Never mind.
What?
The qualifier is it has a structure. I don't have a structure.
Okay. Now I'm moving in ships.
Okay. Is that that's an expansion card, isn't it? Yeah.
I don't need. I can just keep the 2 infantry here. Not that
I'm
it
not
matters.
sure why Hakan didn't bring
Um,
this carrier to the Alpha. The cruisers moved
Let's
too, and
see.
they've got gravity
And I'm
drives.
grav
so they
driving
definitely
from home, so
could
I
have
can't
brought both.
move the carrier without risking the grav rifts. Okay.
I don't know.
That is final movement.
Yep.
Another fight.
Okay.
Lots of
Space
fights in this
combat.
game.
No
We love
cards,
to
no
see it.
abilities.
Announce retreat, just in case.
All right. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah.
It's dead. Okay, I'll get my 1 roll.
Almost. All right. Bombardment on Atlas. 2 hits. And invasion. 1 infantry.
All right.
No cards.
No
Okay,
casualties
we
for
take the
Barony.
planets.
Nice and clean, just the way you like it. So Barony, let's do a quick scoring check. Barony's scoring 3 structures outside of home, or 3 structures on non-home planets. 3 planets outside of home with I don't know. But Avera, Ernam, Mir. Hakan is the only objective they can score is 4 of the same trait. I
Oh my
don't
god, I
see a
forgot I
way
had
for them to
Duranium
score it right now.
in that Warzone battle.
However, the
Oh,
Titan's
no.
Promissory
And the mech battle.
does exist,
And the mech battle.
so I
Oh
don't
my
want to say it's
God.
impossible.
The mech battle would have been different. It didn't matter for
They
the
don't have any
Warsun
unlocked
one because he
capacity
still
ships, though,
killed you
so
on the
even if the
second one.
Titan's Promissory. Yeah.
Yeah.
Muat.
On the second round.
Muat
so you
can
can
intimidate council.
It makes you
Yeah.
feel any better. I forgot to place 2
Titans can
sleeper tokens
still
on
score free
Arnhem near,
structures on
or
non-home
Arnor Lord.
planets? No, they can't. They're
I makes me feel a
Titans
little
is
better. Thank you.
gonna be moved on from.
Okay, so I'm producing
Ugh,
here.
Nomad. Nomad can only score corner of the market as well, I believe. Oh no, they have already done that. So Nomad has to spend 3, and they have 9 trade goods to do that. Soul is Imperial. I think Soul's going to spend 3. They have the money, and Soul's going to intimidate. Neat.
Crap load infantry already.
So only Hakan is going to have trouble scoring this round. Let's see if they are able to pull it off somehow.
Right, so that's 4. I'll use my self-assembly routines and place a mech on the other planet. These 2 mechs and these 2 mechs have to go on the.
Sorry, hold on. Before you pass, Blue, did you want to?
Oh, sorry.
Did you want to do
yeah.
that swap?
Yep, I do.
Okay.
Ooh, support swap going down between
Swapping supports.
blue and...
Is that blue and yellow?
Not white.
No,
Can't
blue.
do
Blue
white. White
Blue
gave
and
their
purple.
support to green.
Blue and
purple.
purple. That's
Blue and
scary.
purple. So the 2 Warsun factions, or at least will
So
be
where do I
Warsun
put this? On
factions,
purple?
making some
Yeah, you
friends.
could just put it right up here.
So that means a
Hey,
green and
friends.
red
Love
support
this.
swap seems in the
Yellow's turn.
cards because yellow might not continue
So for a
existing and
point-
white already gave their support to
This
green.
beer's tasting a little better now.
1, 2.
Nomad, you want a support swap?
Who is it?
It's yellow.
Unfortunately, I gotta see if I can support swap with green, because you don't look so healthy.
What are you talking about?
Wow, that was brutal. I don't.
Do you have a
I think it was
activate to
completely
lose?
true,
No.
but that was brutal.
Need to stall, unfortunately.
I don't want to support swap with you. You might be
so I'll
eliminated.
do signal jamming.
Ooh. Oh.
Um,
Oh.
and
Oh boy. This could lock down this Titans fleet. Oh no,
Nomad, anything you can give me to not put it on you?
it's not.
Don't care.
Because it has to be adjacent to one of your ships.
Okay.
It's only
uh,
Titan's only ship is this ship right here.
We'll do the Muat. Can put it on.
Okay, so no, Muat's safe.
Am I
Oh, I
correct
thought that
that
was
if
gonna.
this is exhausted, I wouldn't get the trade good if the mech is destroyed?
Oh, this is gonna crack.
It's still in
You
effect?
always get it.
plans.
Okay, so the static effects are always in effect even if it's
Yep.
exhausted. Okay.
Yep.
Play Imperial.
Soul plays Imperial. They score what?
Uh,
3. They don't intimidate
Leadership
anymore.
stall.
I mean, he hurts. Yeah, he hurts himself as well. There's
There's
no
a Soul
token in
Mechatol
his
point
inventory
though.
either.
They maybe
I
should support
will-
swap
I've
with
got
Nomad.
Intimate
They're
Council.
both running away with it.
You
Do
don't
they
have
actually spend
Intimidated
free
Council at the
free?
moment. 2 ships. 2 ships.
Oh my word! Oh.
I love it.
It doesn't.
Oh,
Soul can
no.
still score 2 ships, but they can.
Well, you
Send
can at
away
least
less
score
nice.
3
I
influence,
can
3
score
resources.
3 and 3.
Yeah.
Such a prat. Okay.
So Soul's at 6 with a Nomad support swap.
No, that's not the one. Mass wealth.
Yeah, when you brought the carrier from here to here, like,
Yeah.
ooh.
Nearly. What am I doing? Okay.
That's unfortunate.
And I get a point for Mecatol.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Soul at 5.
Oh, why did my token get off the custodian?
Sorry, that was probably me. Yeah. So I'll spend 1, 2 influence. And
Yeah, Soul's got a fairly comfortable free. They can do Jolier and 6 trade goods. Soul's got plenty
a
of money.
trade good for the influence.
Are they? They're kind of. No, Soul has no tactics tokens. Oh. I did not
Playing
see
mining
this.
initiative.
3 trinkets.
So Soul cannot score another point this round.
Playing mining initiative.
That is a problem. Oh no, the leadership hasn't popped. I'm an idiot.
And
They
3
might get stalled
resources.
out, mind you. No, there's no more anything. Oh, what? Just mining initiative. They could stall everyone out.
War Sons
I
are,
wonder.
sir.
Which
Deck
promissory
images
notes
of
are a
that
stall? I know the
is slowly
Titans
system.
is. Nomads isn't. Souls isn't. Baronies isn't. Hakon's is. So Hakon and Titans can maybe for some lifelines
Build
for the
one
right price.
flagship,
Leadership hasn't been popped, you're right.
1 mech and 2 dudes.
Yeah, the way this is going, this could become a 2-horse race between Nomad and Soul. Just look at this. They're both scoring this round. They're both purring.
Well,
If
this
Hakon
is
doesn't score
interesting.
this round, I think
I
they're in
find
trouble.
myself looking
Simple
at a
as
soul
that.
with 5 victory points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's what happens when silly shenanigans happens.
And I have some incentive to get my support back.
Ooh. Yeah,
Did
reminder,
promise a
Barony does not
move,
have
though.
soul support, so
So,
Barony can go
Where
into
am I
soul
going?
if they want to and force the support
I
back.
didn't say backwards.
Yeah.
That would be very nasty.
Oof, yeah. 5 points with soul. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this to you, soul. No
All right,
offense.
more blood
Okay.
for the blood god, more skulls for the skull
But
throne.
these are going through the grav rifts.
Soul is coming.
Actually, one of them
One,
is.
I was gonna say 1 can make it there without the rift.
Yeah, and I'll just move the rest over. All right.
I will note
And
this is not by any means Barony
Let's
taking
see.
these planets. Remember Soul's commander. These
Safe.
all have
Yep.
1 extra infantry on them.
All right, that is my movement declared. Do you have any surprises for me, Mr. Soul?
No, I don't.
Before you commit, don't forget about his commander.
I know.
Oh, red, you sly dog. So you
So
kind of have to
let's
send
put
all
some
4
ownership
onto a
tokens
Cohen
down
or
in
something
this
if you really want to
system.
slow Soul down.
Oh, I'll wait till my turn.
Yeah. I mean, what's the chance of him having 2 flank speeds, right?
Ooh, yeah. Soul could
You let
technically
Barony
take
in.
Barony's home
you
in
can only play one
response.
anyway,
They
can't you?
lose support for it, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was just looking at gravity.
yeah,
drive
1
and flank
infantry in
speed
the
would be-
Vegas to prevent them from being
it's dumb.
retaken
It's dumb. Don't
would have
ask me
been the
why.
correct play.
Um,
I fully agree. Because you're not going to take both
Do
planets
I want
anyway.
a mech out of
Just
this?
Give a. Actually, no. I am wrong. I am wrong.
Yes.
I am
We're
totally
gonna
wrong.
commit
Barony mech is
foreground
coming in
forces to
hot.
this planet.
Barony
Okay.
mech, or maybe
And
not if
then,
they're doing that.
as
But yeah,
we
they
are
could have
committing
left
them,
one.
we will spend Rentera for a mech.
Barony mech, I totally forgot about.
So one of my infantry goes away and becomes a mech.
I'll put a infantry there.
Yeah. I want a trade good. Fight me!
Well,
And you've already
isn't
spent your
this game
agents, so
interesting?
this is a fair fight.
Yeah.
All right.
Nothing's deployed on the other planet, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Joel, ground combat, no cards.
Is it Joel? Yeah.
Yeah.
No hits
Oh,
for
come on.
white, 2 for green. Well, that's awkward.
I should have gone to the other one. Oh well.
Yeah.
I get a
But-
mech sustain, so I get a trade good. And I
No
lose one infantry.
Duranium or NES.
Yep, and you can spend 2 if you want. To
Oh,
get
did
another
Barony
mech.
not go? Oh, Barony did go for AI development. Just
Oh, shit,
only
I can
one
do that?
copy.
It's at the beginning of the a round of ground combat.
Yep. So
Does
each,
Barony
each,
make
each
another
round
mech
you
here?
can do
You
it
may as well, right?
That is
Yeah.
cool.
if you have an infantry.
That is
Yep.
cool.
You'd have to spend a Vera.
So I can spend my 2 trade goods.
Or 2 trade goods,
Mhm.
even better.
remove this mech and get a mech.
Yeah.
Alright,
Is that what your commander does?
Yep.
is
No,
this
it's
Soul
No,
his-
it's
favored?
what
not
his
This has to
commander,
be
it's his
Barony
freaking,
favored, right?
The mech itself.
It's his mech.
Right.
It's a
Right.
deployability.
Cool.
All right, let's go again.
Hopefully you won't roll 2-0 again.
Yeah.
3 hits
Holy
for
shit.
Soul! Wow!
Wow.
Wow.
At least you got 2 hits.
Wow! I mean, there's
so
only one
sustain a
left.
mech,
So yeah, Barony
lose an
could
infantry. Wait a minute.
Barony could make another
Do I
mech,
wanna
and then
lose
it's a
2
mech
mechs?
versus an infantry.
2 mechs to get a mech. That's not bad. If you can afford to redeploy another mech.
This just became a
Starting
very
to get a bit
expensive.
thin in the pockets here.
This just became a 6 resource costing
You
take
need
for
to spend 2
Barony.
more to convert that one
I
to a
mean,
mech.
he made.
Oh no, that's what
he's
you'd be
gonna make
doing
like
anyway. Yeah.
$2
That's
off
what
it
he's
Yeah.
debating on.
and stuff. But
Actually,
still.
it's a 7-on-6
Whew.
anyway. So
Is
yeah, I'll
Jolier?
just
Jolier's
leave a
ready
sustained
too.
mech.
Oh, this is stopping Soul from getting command
And
counters.
we leave the fate, our fate up to the gods.
You might have to do a plastic piece there, Green. I don't think it'll pick it up as yours, or will it?
Just hit
Right.
R.
Yeah, it says no unit, so you have to hit
Cover
R.
wherever and hit
All
R.
right, is this Spec Ops being the hero?
I would have.
These
probably
Spec
would've
Ops
done
have been
another mech, 'cause at
insane
least
so
that's 2
far.
HP,
They've
not
gone
1
5
for
for
1.
6.
Yeah.
Gotta
Oh,
call
yeah,
out
lucky.
one
Got
time.
lucky.
Nope. There you go.
Whew.
I got
And
lucky
luck has run
anyway.
out.
Wow.
And-
I wouldn't say that entire combat was luck on your side.
No, it wasn't all luck. And that's
What?
Joel.
Non-luck.
All right.
What a bloody game. Wow.
Pop trade.
Everyone has lost plastic this game except for Hakan. The one faction. I know Hakan lost a carrier here. Hakan's not there, but Hakan's not scoring. Everyone's really traded a couple blows here. What a crazy game. Oh, is this the trade pop? Hakan just took 6 commodities or something. Huh?
Want to do 4 for 3 purple?
Yep.
Yeah, let's do it.
Trade negotiations.
Okay, so purple's one of them.
Big fun.
What happened to my? There we go. Purple's one, and then
Do you want to take them, or do you want me to give them to you? Or give one to you?
yellow. You want to do 3 for 2? I'll give you 3. You give me 2.
Sounds good.
Get a little parity over there. Three. Did you already take yours, purple?
I did not.
I
yet.
did. I took mine.
Oh, you
yeah,
already
thanks.
did. Okay.
Yep.
So there's your 3 right there, yellow.
Okay, I just need to get my.
I'm getting 6 total, so
Yep.
there's 3 of them.
I'll give you 2 if you refresh red.
2 to refresh. Oh, you've got his trade agreement?
Yeah.
Here you go, Bloom.
Sure, I'll do that.
All right, Hakan making Mad Bank.
Here,
Doesn't
go ahead and
help
just
them
throw your 2
score
away.
any
I've got 2 here.
objectives,
I
though.
already got mine from
Doesn't help them
the
get a
bag.
structure. Doesn't help them
Oh.
get another trait. Well, it could help them get another trait via the Titan's promissory note. I don't
There.
see how that helps them get to 4 of one
All right.
kind.
So red refreshes, and you give him his trade agreement back.
Yep.
Yep.
Done that.
I'm stalled out. I'll pass.
Titan's forced to pass.
There's still no leadership.
Well, no leadership.
Still no leadership.
So yeah, could have an action card, could buy the Titans
How many
or
more
the
stalls
Hakan
does he
promissory
have?
note.
Too many.
Don't know what's in his hand. His agent is gone, so he doesn't have one there. He could always do his Star Forge.
No, I can't. I don't have any tokens.
Oh, that's right. Unless he's got a card. He's
Stalled myself.
I mean, seems like it went well for you.
It's effective.
It's not
It
bad.
hurt several people, or at least not stalled them.
The only, let's see, are we neighbors? Yeah. Have I got 5 influence? 2.
What you gonna do, Soul? Looks like he's thinking about an action card. This could also be a time to be like, hey, Muat, you wanna like give me that industrial relic fragment for a cookie? Here's a cookie.
Okay, I'll play Plagiarize.
Ooh, plagiarize.
What's your plagiarizing?
Oh, I like
Spend,
this. Get
I will
these
go for
spent. What do you take here? Non-faction technology. I say sling
I can't actually get
relay.
War Sun, can I?
You can't. No one has the
No.
regular War Sun.
No.
I want to
And if
say
you
I
wait for
take
me,
sling
wait for me
ray
to
here.
do it, you can get it, but then White's gonna
Although
get it.
Duranium armor could also be really good with the soul
Fine.
carriers.
So that's a prime target for White when you play that.
What else we got? Scanlink.
Yeah, this is a bloody game state, but I don't think there's
Okay,
anything
I think
too
I'll
messy.
go for Duranium
Barony is
Armor.
in here, in Soul's
Ooh, Duranium
camp,
on here, freaking
and
carriers.
Soul
Nice.
has Barony's support.
Yeah, that's cool.
So this is awkward.
And I will
Gun pretty solid here. Muat pretty
spend
solid. Has control of Elysium.
Akion and
Titans has a cruiser above.
2 trade
What has
goods.
Arnar lore?
No,
Soul has Lodor.
and you're this
Soul
one.
has Rigel free and Rigel 2, but not Rigel 1 that's still Nomads. Nomad has Krog and Sig.
I think we're here in your
What
Pringles
did they end
yellow.
up going for? Did he get
Speaking of which, I could use some of those.
check? Did he go for Fighter 2?
Okay, question.
No,
Did
he had Fighter 2 before.
the yellows PDSs, can I bombard them? Since they're ground forces?
No.
No, they still have
No.
planetary shield.
What heck did Soul
Well, I mean,
play
you can
Well,
bombard
his
anything with a War Sun.
His
I'll
War
check
Sun
in
will-
on
yeah,
the
the
his
War
War
Sun
Sun
can
will,
do it,
yeah, War Sun can blow it up.
Oh, I can bombard them
Yes,
With the War Sun, yes.
with the War Sun.
War Sun.
Yeah.
or something else that removes planetary shield.
Are you considering stalling again?
I am.
I've got a card, which is my next stall, which would be hurtful to you.
Aw. It's not very
How
nice.
close is Muad? Muad wouldn't get
I
Barony.
mean, does
Muad would
anybody?
get
I mean, I'll play it
Hakan,
if
Muad would
somebody
get
wants to give me
Soul,
like
Muad
some
would
trade
get
goods or
Nomad.
something instead of an extortion.
I mean, that's the same as me. I extorted like 2 people.
I mean, I'll do it for a trade good. If anybody wants to throw me a trade good, I'll play leadership. Otherwise, I can stall one more time, and you can use that action card if you want. To.
No, please keep stalling. I love it.
I don't care. I've done everything I needed to this round.
Why did I cock up on that move? All right, I'll give you a trade good to do it.
Oh, great, thanks, man. right,
Gets
we'll
the
play
straight
leadership.
good. Always get paid. Yeah, well, Nomad could take
Really?
back his slice this
You
turn.
played all
killed
of
by
those action
communism.
cards,
Remember,
and you stalled for all that
leadership
time
hasn't happened.
for 1 measly
Nomad's
trade good.
got some money lined up here.
Well, you
He
got one
probably,
better
Hey,
pass.
Although
he probably
that
doesn't have any more stalls.
is actually
I'm a
needed
cheap
before
date, you know.
scoring this round, so maybe not.
And that's
You
not
had to
true.
get-
I do have another stall.
Okay.
Prove it. You won't prove it.
I'm not gonna, no, I'm not going to prove it.
Exactly. So we
No,
only
but
got
I
your
do-
word.
All right, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, Nomad's
got
not
me.
taking anything back.
Just like how
Nomad's
White lied
just
to you the other night, right?
out.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so mad. The other night, you mean last night?
Sorry,
Yeah.
thank you.
Soul ends up getting Duranium armor.
1,
3
It's
tokens.
kind of spooky for those carriers. Not sure if it'll
Nomad gets a fat 0. Oh
Can
joy,
hit
that hurts a
doing
little bit, but
that.
it's okay.
3.
I'm
That's
getting
what I
4.
want to do, right?
Spinning 5 trade goods and getting 4.
Guess I could do some of that. Sorry.
Yeah, this stuff could take the Rigels or Cormand, but
I-
Nomad can't afford
did
to
not,
buy a
okay.
token. These planets are needed for
Good. Gets me the extra
the
2.
spend objective.
Sorry, I can't click the buttons because none of the strategy cards pop up for me.
I can still do the secondary, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course, I'll do that.
And I will, let's see.
On my turn, if anyone doesn't have anything, I'm just passing. So
Okay.
I'm just going to go get a drink downstairs real quick. So
I'm still deciding where I'm putting my tokens, but
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I will do a quick token check in about another minute, just when people have decided where their stuff is going. Actually, nah, let's just dive into it. Muat, looking healthy, got a Starforge. You gotta feel like they're coming to Vorhal, bombarding it to smithereens. Also gives them their objective. Hakan gives them a couple tokens.
Yeah.
They've spent
Okay.
all their planets. They have no capacity
I'm good
ships.
with
I
this.
wonder if they have unexpected action
Yeah,
to
I'll do
take
that.
Aranam, maybe? Which also denies Barony a point. That would be pretty hot. Here's hoping that happens. Not anything against Barony,
Right.
just
Behold my
would be a
master
spicy
plan.
play.
Build it home.
Barony builds in their home system. Still got a couple tokens.
Glorious.
Soul gets
Yeah.
1 token via trade goods.
Oh, I didn't
They
realize you could
can
throw the planets
use
in
Gravity
there.
Drive
That's
and
cool.
rift their Dreadnought
It is kind of cool.
to try
Yeah.
to score
Yeah.
2 adjacent to Mechatol this turn.
Let's
Can
Or
you stack them? Can you
They
put
may
them in
have
a
a flex
stack and
speed
they do
in
it?
their hand.
Or you have to put them.
And Titans gets
if they stack
2
up, then
tokens.
no, that doesn't
Okay.
work.
Okay.
Neato.
I guess you can change the size of this thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna do that.
And you
Alright,
can,
there's Barony's
send to home.
Give me a moment.
fleet coming back a little. I don't like how Barony has very few fighters, though. Against a fleet that can punch through NES plus Duranium, they're simply going to die before the healing can come online. But I do like that their home system is kind of defended. Icon builds. I guess they want to use these trade goods to get something. They don't have their hero online yet. No secret objective at this time.
And my hero's unlocked, by the way.
Nice.
Ooh, Soul Hero. They don't have to rift it. Soul Hero could lift these tokens so they can move something into Ong easily. I don't know if that's worth it. That is a really hard call to make. Because Soul Hero in the last round is so awesome. Such a game winner. On the other hand, trusting the
Assuming I can throw
rift.
trade goods on here and it works.
Titans can
For
tell you
the
what
build,
happens when
yeah.
you trust the
Yeah.
rift.
Nice. I'll actually throw them away, or no? I only need 6, don't I?
There's a, if you right-click the build area tool, there's a thing that says trash trade goods.
Trash trade goods. Okay. What's fill mode?
I have no clue.
Okay. So to make sure I'm not breaking my. I am breaking my fleet size. I can't do that.
Cracky man, we've got the
Gone building some stuff.
blue gathering storm here.
I wonder if they've got unexpected action that they'll use to score this round. If not, things will look a little dicey.
Alright. Trade goods. It's gonna be ugly, isn't it?
Hmm.
All these destroyers for Archon, I wonder if
That
they
infantry
have
has to go
the secret
there.
objective fight with precision. Use anti-fighter barrage to kill the last
This is so
fighter.
annoying, but
I kind of
I'm going to
would've
activate here
bought
and use the
cavalry
flank
instead of
speed.
building destroyers, if
Oh,
you
and
ask me.
flank speed.
but
You're not going to rift
maybe.
it.
Oh, Soul has the flank speed.
I-
Doesn't have to use the hero. Doesn't have to risk the rift. How
No, I
beautiful
don't wanna
is
risk
that?
it.
Aw, you love to see it. And even if flank speed does get sabotaged, then you can rift and you feel less bad because you baited out a sabo. Ah, warms my heart. Hey EJ, hey Aviator, welcome to the stream. This has been a bloody game. I have heard nothing about how the prelim is going, but this is the Titans home system. It had a war sun in it.
Actually, on that activation,
Then
I
there
could
was a
have
brutal
moved,
fight for Titans to retake, and
infantry
this
to
is
other
all
planets,
that's
right?
left. Yes, Muat does own it.
Anything that existed before
This is
the
the
build,
Nomad
yes.
slice.
Right. So
It's
I
got
don't
And
like
soul
if
in
you had
it.
capacity.
If you
Someone
had
agreed.
something, did you build this carrier?
This is
Yes,
the
I built that.
Barony. So
So
this
you
is
have
the
no
Soul
ship.
slice.
So you have no ship that could
So I couldn't
transfer.
Soul has
yeah, okay.
Barony's support.
Alright.
Hakan, Barony look kind of normal. Muat doing their thing too. It's a very, very crazy game.
I'm going to do
Titans might be legitimately eliminated.
Starforge.
I kind of hope not, because I am an empathetic human, or at least I
Okay.
try to be. However,
Gain a
seeing the
trade
first
good.
elimination of the tournament would be a bit of hype, I must admit.
Gain an
I'm hoping for some
infantry.
good play either to cause elimination or to not cause elimination. How about that?
That's it.
Muat's probably coming for Vorhal. They
What
need
did you
to
Starforge out?
intimidate Mechatol so
I'm gonna
intimidate the council
do
this
a
round, and you may as well
destroyer.
bring your War Sun and a couple of fighters and bombard this PDS, you know?
Yep.
It's been such a bloody game. I love it.
Okay. Good job.
Titans do have production with their
I'm
space
so
docks.
tempted to just codex now, but
Yeah.
I will save it for a stall
Yeah.
later.
What is
If
that?
Muat is feeling risky, they can
Because I can
eliminate
take the
Titans this
impersonation
turn
and
by
He's
bringing
thinking
a,
out
a
loud.
Dreadnought
just having
Oh,
it in my
Vorhal
hand.
and dropping a mech. Then it's a mech versus
passed
a
as well.
Titans PDS
The blue-
fight on the
green shirt.
ground, which you might win, you might not. Titans agent is used. And then you bring the War Sun to Cormund, which wins easily. Although putting a War Sun in the Gravity Rift is a bold move. Barony's in an okay position. it's very interesting. They gave their support to Soul, and now they're attacking Soul to try to force it back, I think. So if they manage to get it back and Barony can support
Works
swap,
with
I think they're
fighters
not
as
in a
well.
bad position at all. If they can't,
Hey, Muwat.
they
Yes,
could
it
be in
does.
trouble.
Yeah.
What are you trying to? Are you going to take him off Mechatol, or what are you going to do with green?
I mean, I wasn't planning on it.
Are you
I mean-
interested?
I'll,
Are you
uh,
interested in this system?
I'll leave
In
next
that
round.
system?
Yeah.
No, I'm not really.
I'll give you a support if you attack it.
Oh
If I attack
boy!
this,
Oh, that
Yeah.
is.
you'll give me support.
These people are
Yep.
crazy. Everyone at this table is
some sort of
certifiably
harebrained
bananas.
40-20 chess
Nomad
just to get a
just
war son
like,
near
hey,
you so you could try and
have
kill
my
it.
support. Attack Soul for me. He's
Mainly,
in
I
my
don't want
slice.
Soul to get another point.
Oh
Wow.
yeah, that's true.
That prevents his to adjacency.
Yeah.
This does
All right.
stop a
If you
point
give
from
me
Soul.
support, I'll do that.
Yep. You activate it, I give you support.
Wow.
Makes it
And
Mm.
Nomad is saving Titans
Yeah,
too
that's true.
by doing this. Titans could be
Yeah.
on the road to elimination. Now they have
Uh,
a hope of continuing to exist. I don't know if they can
Sorry.
win the game, but they can finish it at least.
Yeah. I'm a little worried. Like, I feel bad for Yellow, and I know
Look,
he's-
man, you started that fight and you should finish it because Yellow is sitting
Yeah.
there with nothing.
No, I know. That's why I was planning on doing, because it's just like,
But that
Yeah.
also puts your war son, like you stop him from a point, and your war son can still get there.
yeah. All right, I'm gonna do that right now. I'll do that. Activate here.
For a support for the
Supports in your area,
throne,
you go up a point.
Muat is going to score a point
Yeah.
and stop Soul from scoring a point.
You're at 4 now.
Presumably, Soul could still win this fight.
Alright,
Soul
and I
does
will
have
bring-
Duranium armor from impersonation, so this fleet's a
you know
little
this
bit
guy's
tougher
coming.
than it looks. I don't think it's I can take on a
My
worse than
disco
tough.
ball
though.
of bombardment.
Oh, if you had only scored one more objective, you could have nuked the system.
Ah, if only. Yeah, and I'll bring.
The one thing I don't love about this play from Nomad, offering a support, whatever, let's go insane. However, it does put a war son with the capability to Nova Seed
Hey, now
in
you
your
don't need-
neighborhood.
Oh, you already scored the.
I don't think that's what you
No,
want
already-
in the general
No,
sense.
he didn't.
No, he didn't.
But it's still a
Too
cool
many
play.
He'd have
Oh,
to
that-
move one of the.
No, that qualifies him for Intimidate Council.
If he
Yeah.
leaves a destroyer or something there, then yeah.
I mean, he doesn't have to. He has plenty of plastic to move up. But yeah,
Sure.
Touche, and plenty of actions to do.
How much money does that have? $3, $6, $7, $8.
so
$12.
basically, you gave
This
Muad a
one
point
gets to
for
build
Well,
scoring
another
a
war
point.
he needs to do it
in,
because he
Hope's
loses
End,
support
by
for the
the
throne
way.
if he did it this way.
We only has one
Yeah.
war son for now. Another is coming right back, folks.
All right, let's see. And I've got 3 more capacity, so I'll bring. Oh, I have to bring this fighter actually. Okay, so I've got 2 more capacity, so I'll bring 2 infantry.
Don't forget the Dread has capacity.
Oh, right. Thank you. Yeah.
Looks like Muat's coming for the planet. Wow. This will be the 4th
And-
player to control Lodor, if Muat does indeed take it.
Yeah, and then I'm just rearranging these 2 infantry.
Yeah,
on
this game's
each
been sort of
this
slow.
panzer.
What's the timer at? Timer is
That's fine.
3.5
your
hours
guys
left,
hit,
and we are finishing round
on
3. To me, that
So
indicates
Green
we
is
could go
destroyer.
to tiebreaker, because finishing round 4, round 5, and round for each
No,
end of
I'm not
phase
gonna
in
bring the
3
destroyer.
hours would be very quick.
All right, that's
Anyway,
my
let's see this
final
combat.
movement.
2, 3.
Vroom.
What do your mechs
Sun
do?
Parade.
Any space combat type stuff?
No, they don't do anything.
Just
like that.
whenever you Star Forges, he gets an infantry.
Right. 1,
Anything in
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits. You could do.
Do you want to
potentially.
buy the cavalry there, purple?
Oh, no, buy the cavalry.
Or not
Excuse
purple,
me.
yeah, purple. I don't think you need it, but it's always
I
there if
don't.
you
Yeah.
want.
Oh, that's very polite of you. Thank you. I'm not gonna use it though.
Also, you
Sure.
already made a transaction with Red.
All
Touche,
right.
I did give him my support. Yep, you're right.
Zoom
Yeah.
in.
Good catch.
What? How many infantry do I have there? 1, 2.
Just
Two
a
and a
note
mech.
that Soul
Okay.
Commander
Yeah,
is
that's
up
fine.
So if these aren't all
Hopefully you get 3
bombard,
hits
this
on your
ground
bombard,
combat
it'll
could
make it
get
easy.
strangely
Take.
close. However, this
Should I
is 4
retreat?
shots on a 3, so this is 4 shots on a 3 and 1 shot on a 5, so this
I
is
mean, we
probably all
picked
going
like
to die
6
in a rain of
fighting
hellfire.
factions. We were going to
Probably.
do this.
I'm,
It's been interesting, that's for sure. I'm like, oh no. I'm nomad.
Alright.
I'm just wheeling and dealing everywhere.
You doing anything else, Green? Are you gonna?
no, I'm not going to
You get-
declare a retreat this round. No.
Ooh,
Okay.
The real
playing
question
any-
is, how did the
I
dread get there? That is a great question.
not
Does
gonna play
Muad
any
have
cards.
mobility? I'm going to ask that.
Roll of combat. Oh,
Oh, okay.
4 hits.
how'd Dread get there?
4 to 1.
Yeah, he doesn't have gravity
Oh.
drive.
Yeah,
That is
no
true.
grab
Oh.
drive. Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, so you keep the dread in your area and move the destroyer.
Yeah,
Do we re-roll? Or?
my bad. And I didn't even take the capacity either, so it's
Yeah,
fine
no.
for the dread.
Thank you, Spaz.
Alright.
You
Dreadnought was an
did something.
8, so
Yes,
Destroyer would have been
Magi.
a miss.
There's a
Just-
combat
just
going
re-roll
on,
the
so
combat,
I
'cause
don't
now
want
he has
to look at it
AFD.
too long, but this is the Titan's home system.
Yeah.
It used to have a
Okay.
War Sun in it.
Sorry
There
about
was
that,
an
guys.
epic combat.
Thanks.
This
Thanks,
sustained
Dads.
cruisers, all
Yep.
that's left. Muad has
All right.
the
Here's
planet.
AFB.
This is all
So
Titans
we'll
has
start
left.
from the very beginning. Yeah.
1 hit.
Just one
Okay.
hit.
1 hit.
Now, do you want to declare retreat now, purple, or no?
Um,
Or not
Green.
purple, green.
Green.
I don't think green gets to retreat here. This is
Let's
5
see, you could
health.
get
This is
1, 2, 3,
it-
4,
He could retreat.
7 hits
No, they
potentially.
could absolutely retreat. Do they have? No, DET couldn't go above Warhol. anyway.
No. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Green doesn't retreat. Fight to
Just
the
for my
last
knowledge, is that the way
man.
y'all normally do it? If there's a mistake seen after
Only
a roll,
1
you just
hit.
redo it?
Wow. Green could have
That's-
gotten
I'm
everything.
fine. As long as we clarify that now, I'm okay with that.
Well, I'm just wondering in general when y'all play.
Yeah, there was
this is literally the first online game I've played.
That's,
I kinda
that's some
my
weak
own personal
sauce.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
1 hit, 0 hits.
Was there a
That's
reason for
very...
the fight
Yeah.
purple yellow?
I'm going to sustain on the
I'll get to
carrier
that.
and then
It's
Oh my god, I
play
totally
interesting.
forgot you could do that.
reflective shielding.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Wow.
2 hits.
Reflective shielding from
Nice.
Soul.
Okay.
Soul's actually fighting this.
I will
Taking 2
take
fighters
one
out.
my fighters.
Seems good.
At the same time, reflective shielding is a card I bet Soul really wishes they could have kept.
And
That
then
could
I'll
be a
play
huge one.
emergency repairs.
And emergency
Sounds good.
repairs. Oh, Soul
Wow.
is. I mean,
How
this
many
is a
cards
point
do you
to
have in your
them.
hand? One.
One
I don't
left.
bemoan them digging in.
One
Most
left.
expensive
I
points
feel like
that
the
I'm
War
trying
Sun's just
to
gonna
cling
hit
onto.
3 times next round, and then
I guess.
combat's
Can I
kinda
sustain
over.
instead of lose one of those fighters, or is that
It's
out
too
of
late,
sequence?
Too late now. Too
Okay.
late now. Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
You already played the...
Soul is down
Another
to
card.
1 action
Got it.
card, so the sustain
Yeah, that makes sense.
could be safe.
1 hit.
3 hits,
Three
yeah.
There we go.
Sustain.
Now you can
fighter.
sustain if you want.
I thought that card was when he used sustained damage. No?
Yeah.
The
I'm
reflective
not-
shielding?
I'm-
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
just
he did,
applied
he
to the
did.
first
Yeah.
round. Yeah.
Yeah, active
Alright.
player always assigns hits first.
Take
Right.
that
I
fighter.
was just wondering why one of his things wasn't sustained.
Okay.
Because
Ready?
he did emergency repairs. Emergency repairs at the beginning of the combat
Also,
to fix it.
okay. All right.
So that you took off. What?
He did
I see.
1-1.
Okay.
1-1-1. Yeah.
Got it.
And this is
Actions.
close.
I'll,
3
I
hits,
should
and
have
this is
announced
over.
retreat, sorry. But doesn't matter.
I mean,
Doesn't
Soul
matter.
put up a valiant effort. Those 2 action cards were kind of useful, but
yeah,
I
okay.
mean, they didn't
Okay.
move the
I'm gonna
needle.
bombard.
You couldn't expect them to.
You got to put the War Sun on it.
So this
I got-
War Sun legitimately might not kill them all. There's a
Okay,
non.
here we go.
There's a
And that works
statistically
so much
possible
about this mod.
chance.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah,
is
2
cool.
hits. There
Really
you go.
well.
It's unlucky.
I was
but it's a
impressed
thing.
with the first
So
iteration
now
of
it's
it.
a
And now I'm
mech
seeing
and 2
this.
infantry versus 2 spec ops. This
Like you
is
still have the
Muad
some of
favored.
the stuff gets really
This isn't
wonky
Muad
sometimes, especially like
guaranteed.
Actually,
rerolls.
I'm
You
gonna-
still have the auto roller down here you can use.
Right.
I'll put one
But-
back for my commander.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Your infantry are.
They're not
Not-
infantry 2s yet. So
Oh, they're
they
not?
Still hit
Oh.
on, they still hit on 7s though. So it's a slight.
Still,
Yeah.
Still scary.
There's a chance. Infantry
All right, let's
combat,
do
no
it.
hits in the spec
Ground
ops.
combat.
That's big.
Not
Not
if
that
they're-
scary.
That's
Not if
big.
they're,
If
know,
Muad
space
gets one
troopers and
hit,
they're just
I
with
think it's very
Stormtroopers, I
yeah,
should say.
yeah. This
There
is
you go.
over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is Fundarian available?
Roll again.
Fundarian is used already.
Oof. There we go.
All right.
And boom, Flodor gets its 4th owner. Solo gets denied a point. Muat scores.
How many owners of Lodor this time?
This game could legitimately go to tiebreaker.
Yeah, what's the count here?
With the
On
supports
4,
being
come on. We just
messed
need
up
white
like
and
that.
blue, then everyone will own Loader at least once.
Should I grab it, Green, or you want to pass it over?
I'll pass it over. Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
If support's being messed up like
It's
that,
nice.
sorry,
I
it's
get
very
why people
possible
like
that
it, you know?
Nomad doesn't get a support ever.
It's homey. It's very homey,
And
very-
isn't it?
very
therefore the
cultural.
custodian's owner doesn't get the extra point.
So it's greens. No, it's purple's turns.
Oh, back to me.
Yeah,
Just me
yeah.
now.
You're
Just-
playing solitaire, yeah.
One player. Okay.
Spaz, you asked me earlier why they fought. There wasn't a particular reason.
Yeah, the only question really is
But
whether or not you build
Titans
using the trade
Rift
goods,
did
or
something
if you,
early on to try
and
to
score the
score an
adjacency, or
objective
if
and
you
lost stuff to the Rift. And
have
then
some other
Muat
plans.
had to score for
Yeah.
industrial or
Yeah, I have some
intimidate.
other plans.
They talked to Hakan.
let's see
Hakan
here.
was like, "We can be friends." Muat said, "Yeah, we
Would you
can
like
be
to know
friends."
about 'em?
And brought a prototype Warsun 2
see.
to Arnor Lore to score
You
4
feel
industrial.
lucky.
And
One
then the
trade
next
good will
round,
tell you his
Muat was
plans.
like, "Well, there's a
Yeah,
Warsun
I'm
here,
cheap. Yeah, just
and
give me
I'll
one trade
regret
good,
it if
whatever
I
you wanna
don't
know.
take it." So I'm gonna take it. And
I don't
here
have
you
trade
go.
goods.
Well, that's right.
Still a better love story than Twilight.
Hakan is literally refusing to trade with me, the bastard.
All right, so I'm just gonna. I know I'm gonna do this for sure, so I'm gonna build
Like
here.
it was originally for a point, but taking the home
And
system
I'm
was
gonna
not. I think it was more of
spend-
a free real
let's see,
estate
so
kind of
I'll
mentality.
do it on the counter here. And then I'll use AI to make it an extra -1, so it's 8 cost.
Before
I think
he's
I'm doing
done,
that.
before
I
he's
think I'm
done,
doing that right.
gain my 2 commodities with my agent.
Oh, nice. Okay,
Whoops,
so that's
that's 3.
6, 7, 8. Okay, so I built that.
Sometimes Muat
Two.
does indeed just do Muat things. There's a Warsun beside your home system. I don't think I can
What's
resist.
my production there?
I just gotta. It's in the Muat
6.
player's contract. If there be a home system, it gotta get a pieceman.
Where's the speaker token? Oh, white yellow's got it. Okay.
I bought it.
That cost me an extra 2.
Just so I don't have to Google it. Is there anything in the expansion that lets you grab a specific promissory note out of someone's hand?
Nope.
Okay.
Just public disgrace and then public
More tasty.
But that's,
stability.
more
that's either
stills for
random
Muat.
or they choose, right?
And then the only
Muat
one
needs fighters,
is
though.
impure.
I
There's
disagree
an
with
agenda
building for
where you
infantry
choose
here.
for other people.
That's what Starforge is for.
So like if it's my turn to
More
choose,
fighters.
I
You
choose and
always
give
want more
someone else
fighters, I
a
think. There's no destroyer
strategy
2 in
card.
this game
That's
as
the only
well,
things that
aside from
really-
yourself.
I was
maybe.
wondering specifically about me picking a specific promissory note from another player.
That is
your quantum
theory
data
indeed.
hub is a
You
swap.
gotta be
No,
so
no, not
careful
strategy.
around Muat.
Not strategy. He said
promissory note.
promissory.
Oh,
promissory.
promissory. No.
Yeah, DMZ Primer. It's
Like
scary
Mintak,
how
he
often
can make
Primer
you,
gets
force you to give
DMZ'd.
them because he steals them. And then there's that one other
Every
faction.
time,
you
I
activate
swear.
their stuff, then you
I
have
guess
to
they're
if
still
that were
fighting.
if that were the case, it'd be
Barony's
too much
still
of a
getting
game
into
winner
Soul's
because they could
Grill.
just
Oh, yeah.
grab somebody's support for the throne.
It got to the point where my last promissory in my hand was my support. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is stupid.
Alright, what does Muat do after their build?
All right.
Oh, some more fighters. I
That
like
checks
this.
out, I think.
You can build some infantry.
1,
Starforge gives fighters as well, but
1,
yeah, I feel
1,
like
2,
you want to
3,
get a little protection in this guy.
7, 8, 9, 10, 5, and 5. Yep. Okay, that's it. The build. Is that going to place for me?
You right click.
No. It's right click it.
Right click and.
You had it in the active system. Just right click the build area, warp to active. Right click the build area. This thing here.
Oh, got it. Okay.
The magic of TTS.
Warp to active.
Nice.
And
I
then
thought that
trash
little
trade goods.
play thing. Yeah. Does that little play icon usually do that?
That is so cool. The people of this
Play icon
community
just
Not
puts it-
sure.
yeah.
It just
so
puts it in the
creative
chat.
and
It just
wonderful.
puts it in the
Yeah.
chat. so we
Oh,
see.
got it. Okay.
They really do spoil
okay.
us.
I really want to know what fill mode is now, but
And who's Phil?
it's driving me nuts.
Yeah, Conspace is pretty fine and orderly. They've lost one carrier to Barony taking Atlas, and I believe that's it.
This now?
However, Akon is not scoring this round, so don't confuse with fine and orderly with prosperous and successful.
Sorry, guys. Just thinking this through.
Maybe they're scoring an
Yeah, but
objective
we might need
this
to
round though,
speed up a
which would
bit.
a secret
Yeah,
objective this
sorry, I'm
round,
just
which would
doing
balance it out
back-to-back
a bit,
turns here.
at least.
Oh yeah, no.
TikTok, TikTok.
We're
Yep.
on 4 hours and only in round 3, so this has been a long round. Granted, it's been a productive, crazy round, but
That's true.
Got 3 hours and 20 minutes left.
Okay.
And then you finish the round, right? When it
Yeah,
expires.
yeah.
So if we're in the strategy phase, then
Right.
could go a whole another hour.
Right.
Oh, when I do that build, sorry, can I move this carrier here? Nothing else has changed.
You're literally
Uh,
alone. You're playing with yourself. Sure, do
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
But this would
okay.
lose
We're
something
streaming.
to
Sorry, all right,
supply.
All right, I'm doing it myself. All right, so I'm doing that instead of this destroyer.
So
I think this
destroys
table
dead.
has a very relaxed
capacity.
Yeah, well, I
approach
would
to
have just.
the
I wouldn't.
take
I'm not
backs.
going to build
Like
it.
they're not
Sorry.
You're not doing
Well,
anything
that's
too
whole
crazy.
different. Whatever.
Oh
do
my
you-
god.
I think everyone
I can not
acknowledges
do
like,
that
yeah,
if you want.
purple was playing on
No?
their own.
That's changing different
didn't
things. So I would
give
s-
any new information
would
or
s-
anything.
I
It
would say
doesn't
no, but-
really matter to let
Alright,
them take
I'll-
it.
Yeah,
I'll
I would say at this point, no. Don't.
Okay. All right, then this carrier, I'll
Ah,
just leave it.
looks like
I'll leave
they're
it how
just
it
doing
was.
it.
Sorry, guys.
Okay,
It is a qualifier,
Looks like
so
I lied.
gotta be a little
Normal
more
play.
I
stingy.
misspoke.
No, yeah, it's okay. Hold me to it. All right, let's see.
Simone has 2 more tactical actions. They have a
All right,
dread unlocked.
I'm just gonna do this.
But that's scoring a point,
Unexpected
so I
action.
don't think they want to. Oh, unexpected action! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sorry, that's why it was taking me a little longer. I was trying to take this through.
That's gross. That is
So,
No sabotages.
Corman,
Yeah, no sabos.
Corman might be
Anybody?
in trouble. Warhol might be in trouble.
Nope. Okay. And
It's for the elimination of yellow, I guess. Maybe?
Multi systems?
say that again. What?
Nothing. I'll let you figure it out.
They to eliminate, he has to have no production, right?
No planets. Once he has no
Nope.
planets and no production, it's done.
Okay. So
I
I'd have to
believe the
take.
players
I'd
are
have to
correct
take
here.
both of these to eliminate him.
Yeah, they'd have to take
Yep.
both. The cruiser doesn't have to die. It does not have production.
Question on that.
Yeah, sending the Warsun into a
If
rift
I have the
is bold. You have to
potential
have
for
large
production in the
cojones for that, I
future,
think.
You also have to take this one.
does that count?
He has that one.
Yeah, I
What?
know.
What owns that one?
Oh, he already did. Okay.
Yeah. So no production. No. Wow. Yeah.
What was the question, Yellow?
If I had the potential for future production but not current production, am I still eliminated?
I believe so.
Yeah.
In other words, if I still have the sleeper token, I could activate it, turn it into a PDS that has production.
Yeah. Question.
Well,
is,
I mean, in
eliminate
this event, he would have removed your planets,
The
which
table
would mean the
coordinate,
sleeper
it is
token
kind of
gone.
funny, EJ.
No, wait.
No, the sleeper
But if
token
I
would
was-
still be
on
there,
some
but he
level,
doesn't have.
Titans,
You don't
I
have.
think, would
You
rather
won't have
be
any units
eliminated
on
than
there
be forced to chill here
scan link.
for it. Like, Titans is
No,
not
but I
winning this
I
game
could
anymore, I
activate
think.
it.
The
and-
sleeper token is not a unit.
Yeah. And you're passed. So
Oh.
The sleeper token, you have to have a unit in the system to scan link to
Yeah,
even
let's-
activate it. So
Chat,
if
do
you don't
you
have
know-
any
Make the
unit,
sleeper, I
Let's say
have to
there's a
already
sleeper
own it.
token on a planet,
you have to have
but
at
Titans
least
doesn't
a,
own that
a
planet.
unit there.
Can they still be
to scan
eliminated?
link.
Should I ask the rules
Yeah.
chat?
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Appreciate the clarity.
Does anyone
Yep,
know?
no,
here?
All right. Well,
I've never seen it
this
go
is
this far. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah. I
It's
feel
no ground
worse
force, no
just keeping
production,
it
no planets
limping
is
along,
elimination.
that's
So even if you have a
honestly,
sleeper token, it's still
But if you
you're
just
still
activate the
eliminated.
system with a
Even though you
sleeper
could
token, then you
theoretically
can
come
put
back from nothing.
Well, he's passed.
He-
He can't activate his own sleeper token.
No
He's
exceptions
passed.
written.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
if purple takes the whole system, then there will be no units on that system of yellow.
I
so
will
you can't
let
do
them
a
ask me
scan
to
link, so you
clarify.
can't
Actually, I'll just
activate
clarify
the
for them.
sleeper token.
But you don't need Scanlink.
No,
to
you don't need
activate
you don't
a
need to
sleeper
you don't need to
token.
explore to do the sleeper token. You just need to activate the system.
After you activate something that contains one or more of yours. Oh, I guess yeah. Yeah.
And then I
But the
can
point
fight.
is, that if he does both of
But-
these, he'll be out of the game anyway, and he
Yeah.
won't be able to do it next round.
Yeah.
So what's the verdict then to eliminate?
Let's
No
see if
Oh,
I
planets,
just to
no
confirm, it's
production,
no
no
planets, no
Stats,
production.
yeah, stats just confirmed. Like it's no planets, no production, no infantry. The sleeper token is not an infantry.
Okay. Got it.
Okay.
All right. So, just because it would be great cinema, I'm gonna go here with a freaking War Sun, and it might just, get rifted,
Wow.
which is really fun,
This
right?
is great.
guys?
That's playing
'cause that means I
too,
have
you
2 War
chat.
Suns in my area now. That's scary.
Well, yeah. I guess I'm doing this. Here we go.
I can only imagine a
War
stream
Sun in the
chat right now.
Rift.
Oh my gosh.
How cool of a
I
person
think
do you
this
have
is
to
the
be to just
first
do this and not
qualifier
care?
player elimination.
Well, there's still,
No, he
Yeah,
moves the
but-
dread in, and
but that's he can only bring one infantry.
While
so
they're
one
figuring this
infantry
out, I
versus
want to say a
PDS,
very cool
that's
thing
not-
that could happen
I don't think
is
he wins that.
I don't
Titans
think
is
he
not
wins that
quite
either.
eliminated.
Hell
Warhol
Titans
still
fight.
exists.
Yep.
They do fight. So
But then they
Right,
take
combat at a
leadership
7, they're better than
as
infantry.
speaker next round.
Yep.
Then they get eliminated.
and you get a PDS
No
shot on the way
tokens
down.
for
so
anyone.
you
PDS on
rolled
the way.
twice essentially.
Yeah,
That could
And you
be
have sustain,
brutal for
so-
some of these
but I
players.
can bombard him
Something
first.
to think about.
No, you can't. Not
Could
only your
also
War Suns
take
can bombard.
construction and
the-
ice some people
so
out of
we're
that.
talking about if you're
Like
trying
if
to
Titans
take
wants to
Warhawk.
Oh, you're
grief
going
people
here. Oh,
based
yeah,
on
yeah,
what
yeah.
strategy
Yeah, I
card
know. I
doesn't
don't
get
see.
played
I
that
don't know how I'm
round.
gonna take that.
It
but
could.
I don't think you do.
It could get ugly.
Yeah. All right. That's that.
Awesome.
Oh, I could
PDS.
actually. Sorry, hold on. I could pick up. I could pick up more infantry on the way here. I'm at what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll pick up these guys too. Just
I will point out this War
just to
Sun,
be
once again,
extra
can
sure here.
quite plausibly kill
Let's leave one
everything
back.
with
Yeah,
bombardment,
yeah,
but
yeah.
it's
He
not
was just
guaranteed.
stuck underneath the other guy.
3 hits, it's probably something like
I'll put this on him.
3.2 hits
I'll
expected
just be
value,
AFK for
I
a sec.
think.
Yep.
So
Final movement. What?
you probably kill
Yep,
everything,
that's fine movement.
but it's
Cool.
not crazy
PDS
to
shot.
get to.
Yellow.
Okay.
One
Yep.
hit.
Oof, nice. All right, kill the fighter.
Sounds good.
This is why you build
And
fighters. They
bombard
eat
their
PDS hits for you.
Purple.
Don't have to
All right.
sweat. Four hits.
4
there you
hits.
go.
I
That'll
just
do
No
it.
ground
pretty
combat
dead.
necessary.
Okay.
Assuming there's no cards on
Yep.
invasion.
Sorry, all right, that's the wrong place for that.
If he would have had parlay, he would have used it on his home. So
Yeah.
All
Alright.
right.
Oh, I didn't
One
know.
planet
Oh,
left.
now that
One
Warsun has to gravity
spicy
rip out.
Warhol.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, that'll be fun. it's for the
Why did
streamers.
only
I'm
one
just trying to
PDS
entertain
roll?
everybody
Titans
here.
does not
Oh,
have
this is-
PS2. They
this is
have
pretty
Cruiser
entertaining
2.
for me.
Did I make a mistake
are you
Sorry,
entertained?
in
sorry.
the
Yeah.
tech board? I
Are
probably
you
made
not
a mistake in the
entertained?
tech board.
All right.
Yeah,
here we
it's
go.
Saturn
This is a
Engine 2.
losing battle
My
for sure.
apologies,
so let's do
everyone.
it.
This
That
is
is on
sad.
me.
I could have solved the crippled defenses here.
Sorry, Wasted Hazard. Thanks for correcting me,
What
though.
is that?
Cripple
No,
defense
it's
is-
too late. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's too late.
They're not even neighbors.
Oh, they're going for it.
Movement.
Is this...
Is that your final movement there?
This is
Purple?
so risky.
It is.
Oh my
Yep.
gosh.
PDS shot. Yellow.
Maybe yellow wants to be
Okay.
eliminated, though?
Yeah.
I mean, you still have to roll the ground combat.
Hit.
Oh wow.
Oh,
You no.
Direct
You
hit,
just
direct hit.
well, yeah, that's true. You sustain.
Yep.
any
Try
cards
hit.
yellow?
I do not direct chat.
Oh,
That would have been crazy.
no. Is there a particular
All right,
reason?
that
we
would've
would- I
topped
think
you
this
from
is
It would
more
have been. It would have
singular.
been great cinema. Also,
Rusty Range it.
Yeah, that would
I
have stopped me
think
from scoring.
Titans
That would have
Alright,
been
would
beautiful.
be
ground
happy
combat.
to get 3 to 4 hours of their life back. Like they can't win
Right, let's
at this point.
let's see
Why
this.
Do this.
continue? Some
Oh,
people
there's
would
no
still
way.
want to, stay in the dance.
Hit.
Hell yeah.
oh,
Hey!
Oh,
No, that was the PDS shot on the way down there.
Oh.
Right.
So
All right.
it died before it even landed.
Titans holds
No,
on
I
to
get
no,
the
fight
but-
PDS
another
again on
day.
him on the ground combat.
I think
Oh,
Muat's
yeah.
also a little bit
Yeah, okay.
insane,
Oh,
and
you
I meet
you
that
didn't roll
in the
PDS,
greatest
you rolled
way.
the Hell Titan.
They
That
I
was the-
rolled the Hell
they just
Titan.
go for it.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
You
They're
still
having
get
a
Space Cannon
very
defense.
yeah, that was
positive,
So,
just
well,
do
no,
it.
it's
strategy.
is
They
it,
occur
is
in
it
No, no,
eight?
he's-
Is it
would be
eight?
proud.
Eight's still a hit though. Space
It is
Cannon
a
6.
it is a May, so if he entered into combat, then he entered into combat. It's fine. He
Hmm.
dies anyway.
He's
And
dead.
because they have sustain, right? The
Yeah.
They do
guys?
have. Yeah.
Yeah, I just had 2. All right, that's
Okay,
it for me.
so no elimination.
No elimination.
Not this
Big
turn.
sad.
No.
Pass.
All right, everyone's passed.
score 'em
Let's
if you
go
got
to
'em.
scoring.
Yeah.
Improve infrastructure.
3-3-3.
Unlock commander.
Your hero.
Yep.
I am scoring nothing.
Yeah, just 1 for me.
Five, 5, 5, 3, 3, 2. That looks
Interesting.
correct. No secrets
well,
scored.
That's that.
That's curious. Next
Action
objective.
cards.
3
And
hours, 8 minutes to
Next
go.
objective.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true. Yeah.
Next turn.
Next objective.
Spend
Sway
8
to
influence.
influence.
Well, this would have been bad for
Oh,
Titans
jeez.
anyway.
Gross.
guess.
All right.
That is
Action cards.
probably good for Soul. They got Mechatol. They don't mind. Nuat doesn't love that. I mean, Nuat's got so many
possibility going
planets, they
once,
kind of don't
twice,
care, but
3
most of them are
times.
resource planets. Look at this Nuat board! Oh, I love it.
Return the
Hakan's
cards.
got money. Hakan's
Maybe.
happy. Interesting. I'm going to take a quick bio break while everyone does their homework. See you in a little bit,
Little
chat.
laggy.
Chugging.
I think I can. Woo, woo. I get my 5 trade goods finally. Alrighty here. Everyone do their homework. Yep. Ancient burial sites.
I think I'm good. Yep.
Ancient burial sites going once, twice.
Which
3
one is
times.
ancient burial sites? Can't remember.
Exhausting cultural planets.
Oh, I see.
Political censure. Give someone a point. They can
Oh
not
God,
play action cards. If
I
they lose
hate
this
this.
card, they lose the point.
I hate this card.
Wow.
All right. Wins.
I mean,
Hold on.
it technically starts with yellow.
Oh, yeah. So let's say no.
Purple.
Purple.
Nope.
After it's yellow.
No.
Purple.
All right.
All right.
Voting.
Starts with red.
I will put 5 on yellow. Because if he gets eliminated, that point is just useless.
All right, Sol.
I'm going to abstain.
I'm gonna abstain.
Yeah, I'll abstain.
Same.
There are how many votes for?
There's just five on you.
you.
So they weren't put up, but okay.
So you get a victory point, unless you got something else.
Yeah, I'd rather not. But it means I can't use action cards anymore, huh?
Well, it's just it's an elect player, so unless you can vote on someone else and have deadly plot.
Yeah, unless you've
But-
got some cards to add some votes, it's on you.
Yep. No, okay. Good.
Cool. Political censure. Go to the Titans. I'll get one trade good. Reset. Go into the next one. Minister of Antiquities. One
Wow.
relic.
Wow.
Cool. Wins. No wins for me.
Yellow.
Wins. Blue.
Nope.
Afters. Yellow.
And to be clear on that, I can't play anything now, right?
Correct.
Not like I could play it and then I'd lose the victory point. The only way to lose a victory point is to repeal the law.
Yep.
All right.
Repeal the law or die.
Sure.
All right. Blue. Any afters? Blue.
No.
Nope. Cool. Voting. Votes are for sale. Anyone want them? One once, twice.
I'll give you two trade goods, two commodities for voting for me.
How many votes? You have 6 votes?
Yeah, I can do that. All 6.
You just grab them out of the bag, or here's mine.
Yep.
So,
sounds good.
that was the reason I made sure to flip my thing in case I needed it.
Yeah. Maybe should have waited till later in the vote, but okay.
So there's 6 votes on Hakan. Go away with this.
All right.
Okay. And Sol.
Purple, I'll give you a green relic if you vote for me, if it's in a position where it would sway it towards me.
Okay.
Green fragment. So I will put 15 on myself.
All right. All right. Let's see. So you've put 15 on yourself. Go away.
Can you offer anything? Can I offer you anything, Wade?
Mr. Hakan.
Mm-hmm.
Well, first, Muat, we did make an arrangement. Now would be the time to pay up.
Yeah, who's talking to me?
It's your friendly neighborhood barony.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yep. Here you go.
But as part of that, I will throw you 16 votes because I think that clinches it.
Oh,
So send me the 2 culturals and I'll chuck 16 your way.
Are y'all neighbors?
okay.
You don't need to be neighbors in the agenda phase.
Oh, in Genephase you don't have to. Okay.
6. That's 26. That's not 16.
Yeah.
All right.
Hold on a second. So,
He
before
just
you,
promised his votes to green.
yeah.
Well, he did not promise them. He said he might be amenable to make the arrangement with.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. But okay. Blue.
So you're going to be at 30.
Hi, chat. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Looks like just Minister of Antiquities.
All I can do is
That's
let
pretty
you
big.
tie green, and then it's up to yellow.
No worries.
Doesn't look like any action cards were
So
played.
I'm
Unexpected's
just
on
going
top.
to give
Well,
myself 11
political
votes.
censure. Titans gets a point. That's kind of crazy. I'm sorry I missed that. May as well give this relic to
Okay.
Titans too.
Yeah, I'll throw all mine on me. So 30.
All right. Muat has 30 votes. Yellow.
All right, doesn't matter, right?
Not
do-
really, unless you got a specific card or anything.
Nope, 2 for Hakan.
All right, cards now. 2 for a con. Any cards? Daily
Alrighty.
plot. Nothing. Going once.
What
twice,
relic
3 times.
does
Got it.
Muat
Okay.
get?
Draw a
Purple,
relic?
Get a relic.
Draw a relic.
Stellar converter, because you know the lulls.
What do we got?
Mauve
Mauve Worlds.
Ooh,
That's a
that's
little
not terrible.
unfortunate.
A little late, but it's not terrible.
Could be Lightwave next
The
round,
start
though.
of the agenda phase,
Lightwave
you may
move
purge
3
this
War
card and
Suns.
exhaust
Say
all your plans to
what?
gain 1 technology.
So you can still
Yellow
vote if you have
Put-Away
other ways.
Sentry's
You just
very funny.
lose all your influence for your planets.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I guess
But
it's a
it
good way
can't do
to
that
keep
now.
a
It
point
has to be
away
next
from
round.
anyone
Oh
else.
yeah, next agenda.
Yeah. Got it.
Alrighty then.
If you make it
Yellow.
there,
What
we've
do you
got like
want?
3 hours now.
Okay. Are we at
Strategy.
strategy
So,
again? I think
Summit
that...
or manipulate investments.
Sorry.
Going once,
He's
twice,
asking
3
for
times.
if
Cool.
anybody's playing those cards. Yeah.
No.
Can we take a bio break in a second before this next round? Like 5? No?
I think it can pause the timer. I'm happy with it.
No, you don't pause the timer. It just keeps going.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Right.
So, okay, question. If I use my Hell Titans build ability
Mhm.
to create a ship, can I create a ship in the space in Force of Combat?
Unfortunately, you cannot.
No,
Um,
No.
you're blockaded.
Yeah.
right, so only Awaken could do that. Which is weird, because it's the way that it's worded. Oh, but
Can he create his PDS and cause a battle?
Yes.
yes, I can do that, but that's not what we're talking. It's
Yeah.
You can't
if-
produce a ship because it's.
Right.
It's
like
can
it's
do-
blockaded.
No, I can do this. So if I use my flagship deploy, after I activate a system that contains one or more of my PDS, then oh great, my computer's crapping out.
Does it say produce?
No, it doesn't say you
No,
may
it doesn't
replace
say
one of
produce.
those PDS with this unit.
It looks like he can do that.
So I can place
Question for stats.
Great.
You know stats?
Question for the table.
No, question for stats. Does he know? It sounds like he can do it.
I think I can. It specifically says that you can force the combat
Yep.
with your
Yep.
deploy ability.
Stat says yes, you can.
Yes.
Yeah. That's what. Yep.
too late for end of status phase abilities, isn't it? My flagship
Correct.
dropping an infantry.
Yeah, we already went through the whole agenda phase.
Yeah, no worries. Got to ask.
Guys, I'm
If you
very
want.
sorry. I'm experiencing a little bit of difficulty right now. I've lost my screen.
Oh no.
Yeah. But if we could just carry on while I fix that, I think I'll just take leadership and see
Leadership.
see what I can do. Yep.
Yep, I'm fine with you having leadership. It's fine by me. But that puts me in a bind. That means I gotta take Imperial to keep Imperial out of Green's hands. Or do I get something to protect my booty from some of these things? Or do I go Diplo and just make other people worry about Green at the moment? I think
Well, you don't need to worry about me. I'm not coming after you, Red.
Okay.
So.
Monitor's back.
Can I double score? I don't think I can. Nope, I need instruction to double score. So no, that's pointless. So I will just do tech.
Green.
All right, Green. What will it be? Will you play Imperial? Will you do it?
I think I'm going to get hammered, but
Yeah.
Wow. Amazing.
man.
I love it. I love it.
Honestly, I
Wow.
agree with
Balls
False's
deep in it.
choice here.
I
Like,
can't
who's gonna
believe
kick
that.
you off of Mechatol? Maybe Muat?
Hey, but there's 2 War Suns that can knock him off
Muat
Mechatol.
has a bigger thing to do, though.
I'm worried
Finish the
about
job.
Yellow coming after me.
That's-
With what? With a cruiser?
Hey, you guys said he could pop up a flagship or something, right?
He can make up flagship, yes, you're not wrong.
Purple
But-
your pick.
Oh no, but if he pops the flagship, He still has a planet though. Oof, that's scary.
As Moat, I think you take
3 trade goods on Diplo.
I think you take Warfare here just for the token,
Warfare
because
trade
there's a
goods
solid
is a
chance
trade.
leadership doesn't exist,
Yeah,
and having
exactly.
that extra token and token
Oh, Warfare,
reshuffle
because I might
ability,
just need it.
I like it.
Yeah. Dang. Pick.
Oh, the 8 influence just came up. That's right.
If they're fighting I don't think they're actually really
I
fighting
mean,
to
don't
stay
you just
alive.
Diplo
Also,
and
maybe
refresh
Moat
after
Yeah.
just
leadership
take
is
Warfare.
popped?
Deny leadership is
Maybe you have
almost
Mechatol by then.
Yeah.
That's a hard fight, though.
Not that I think the table
Yeah, that's a
minds,
really
like
hard
deny
fight.
leadership is an absolute thing. However, spend
Dude,
8
let 'em get
influence is an
Imperial.
objective, which
You don't
means
have a lot
that
of fighters.
they're going to be like, oh,
Nope.
can't buy tokens, I guess I'll save my influence for the objective. So it's not that
All right.
punishing.
I will.
I don't think you take trade as
Stop
Moat. You
that
have
from happening.
so many planets, you can kinda just
I
chill.
think I'd rather have the flexibility. I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, Warfare. Agreed.
Nice.
Good
Okay.
pick.
All right, that's all the cards.
In strategy phase?
Yep.
No trade.
No trade.
No trade.
No trade.
No trade. Did you guys know
We're
it was no trade?
just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there might not be a trade. Yes.
All right.
Hold on.
So,
first-
this is
first
weird.
ex-
So how would this
First,
go?
I
Would it?
explore. First, I explore Vorhal.
Yep.
All right, and what do I get? Freelancers produce 1 unit in the system. You may spend influence. Is ever reduced? So I may produce 1 unit right now, right?
Yep. So you can
Only
get
a
an
ground
infantry-
unit.
infantry or a mech.
Yeah, only a ground unit.
Infantry or mech. Okay. Let's go make a mech.
Then it's movement, and then it's PDS.
No,
then it's
no.
then it's
after.
convert-
It's
then
after. So the
deploy.
fucking flagship comes.
Now I deploy my flagship after this happens.
Yep.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's true.
So I go
And
ahead
what-
and warp to active
Place your speaker
Um,
token. Sleeper token, sorry.
and place it. Thank you for reminding me. Don't forget this. token. Oh, no, not the bag.
Oh, sorry, that's a May. I shouldn't be talking.
No, I wasn't going to forget. And I need to get 1 back from this.
Then
All right, so that's the production I got from that exploration. Then I place my sleeper token, and then I convert my PDS into my flagship. It's a shame I didn't produce to do it because I could use the stupid alliance, red alliance, but can't do that. So I make it the old-fashioned way. So my PDS goes away, my flagship comes on, and I force a combat.
Right.
And note the cruiser could also
I suppose
come
the only
from
question is, do you move your cruiser?
Elysium.
Right.
But yeah.
Is that a question?
I don't. Does it? Is it able to move or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Why
it's
wouldn't
weird.
it be able to move?
That was
Because it's
standard.
weird timing. I don't know if it goes straight into combat or if you still go through the movement to combat.
Yeah, I messed up the
Oh.
timing a little bit. If you
Oh,
guys want to hold me to it, I can leave the cruiser
actually,
behind.
yeah.
The exploration happens after the move.
Sorry,
so,
Chad, I've been eating
so
lunch.
yeah,
That's why.
No, exploration
so
happens
quiet.
first.
But yeah,
Then it's
this
movement.
is a fight.
Then it's
Muat
PDS.
can lose.
Then it's
But
combat.
Then
it's
Muat
weird.
brings in
It's
the
weird
2
though
Dwarf
because the
Suns and
combat
Titans is gone.
was
I think
instantly
the
the
Rift
after.
is hungry.
But I think the rule says
and we are
there's combat at the regular time that there's combat if there's enemy ships there. So I don't think the combat happens yet.
my faction sheet says if your flagship or your awakened faction ability places units into the same space area or into the same planet as another player's units, your units must participate in combat during the space combat or ground combat
There you go.
step.
There you go.
Yeah.
So, it's still
So follow
same-
the steps.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still the same timing.
It doesn't happen earlier, right?
Right. So
Cool.
you can still move that cruiser in.
Okay, cool. All right, so that's it. So I've got a sleeper, a mech, cruiser, and a flagship, and we're gonna do space combat right now. It's too bad I didn't still have the PDS because now I can't build anything. But what it is.
Yeah.
All right. So space combat.
Yep. Hit the
I will.
button.
All right.
Let's see.
Hype.
Hold on a
Wait,
second.
any,
I think you
hold on, let me
declare.
just make
You,
sure.
I don't think
I'm
you
not
declare a
playing any
retreat as
cards, you
Muat.
playing
You
anything?
want to do as much damage
Maybe 1 second.
as you
Okay, yeah.
can, I believe.
What is your flagship? It's 217.
217. Yeah.
Medium
And,
flagship.
and you got these Hell Titan
I
Saturn
mean, Muat could
2s.
retreat to like Arn or Lore. I don't think
Yeah.
that
One-
hurts them.
one
3
on a-
hits.
He's got
1 on a
two
6.
units with sustained
And
damage.
2 sustains, so he
2
has 4
sustains,
HP.
Yeah. I'm going to declare a retreat.
Seems
Okay.
good.
All right.
Okay.
Are you
Space
playing any
combat?
cards?
No.
No.
This could
okay.
matter.
Space
If this
combat.
War Sun
So-
dies to the Gravity Rift, there's no guarantee Muat can beat this fleet. Which is why I think you fight to the bitter end here.
Hit. I'll sustain on the cruiser, I guess.
Okay. I will sustain as well, and then move here.
Bye, Felicia.
Still gets a hit, so theoretically a War Sun with 3
Anybody
hits
wanna
has a
tell me
pretty
an
good shot
unexpected
of
action?
just nuking this whole thing.
Guard
Actually,
opinions,
Tellurian is in play,
unfortunately,
so never mind. It'll take at least
then
2
I'm good.
rounds.
White could codex for it and sell it. Actually, you can't get it to you anyway.
I mean, I could. Yes, this is true. This is
chat.
correct.
If
you
anyone
can't-
has the extra
can't trade
time,
action cards.
could you bring up the elimination part of the
I mean,
living
my
rules
problem is I
reference?
can't stop,
Just to make sure
so
that
I
there's
have too
no
little plastic at the
ambiguity
moment.
about
So
what
what
is
am I
happening.
doing with my life?
Yeah, who is going to stop Soul? Because that's, regardless of how exciting all this War Sun stuff is, Soul's got Imperial with 5 points.
Purple's in the
I
best
mean-
position.
And he's sitting on Mechatol.
You're in the best position, Purple.
No, I am in the best position.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't know
one
about
of the
that.
better ones.
White or blue. Blue has a decent fleet
Barony
there.
does
Yeah,
not
Blue's,
have
Blue's
barely
How is
right.
blue getting
matches
to
yet.
green system though?
how's Blue getting to Mechatol?
I can't get. I'm.
He's got Grab Drive.
Well, that's one ship. He needs a flank speed to
Oh.
get the rest of it.
Yeah.
I mean, all right.
Or- Coup d'etat would be a good card right now.
Wow.
Capacity 5 to come with the.
So what's coup d'etat?
It stops strategy and ends that person's turn. So before you, so
Yes.
It doesn't cancel the strategy. Just ends your
Yeah,
turn.
yeah.
stops it and ends the turn. Yep.
1, 2. I mean, I could rift it and kill another planet, but that doesn't really do anything for you.
Can you? You don't have enough to take us home, do you? Not really.
No, if I had my flagship and a flank speed, I could have maybe done it.
Let's
But
see,
I was
Soul
poor,
is
and
at
now I'm rich.
5 right now.
He's
They'll
a
get to
poor
7
boy from
on their
a
turn
poor
with an
family.
Imperial pop.
Do you have
Yeah.
Geranium yet? You don't have
I
Geranium
don't know
yet,
if
though.
they're.
No, I'm waiting for
no.
NES and Geranium when
Yeah,
tech
you don't want
drops.
to risk it.
One or the other.
I'll be popping tech first action, so
Though, I
it-
mean,
Unfortunately, it's too late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
I
do tech, then he's going to be even harder to get off Mechatol too.
no, he doesn't have infantry 2. He can't get it.
Hmm.
Not without the green skip from Rigel that you borrowed him, lent him
ages ago. haven't been able to
ages
get
ago. Oh god, what is this game?
This game
Yeah,
is
so he can
madness,
get
is
it,
what it is.
so- Which
I
again,
mean,
it's gonna
unless
be...
red pops this
Yeah, I can
kills
take it
this
back.
before he pops tech.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. 1 infantry, 1 mech, and I'd have to rift 1 more. That's bad. Let's move the carrier home and build. Let's do that.
A lot of talk,
Let's
just
just lock
lead
down
our
to
home.
anywhere.
So he's
I
just
don't
gonna
think
have it, and
Barony's
he's gonna get
making
it.
the wrong call here.
Yeah, I don't have
If
any
Barony
way of
wants to
doing
make a
anything
shot
here.
at Soul's home system,
So I might as
they
well
should.
just move home and build.
I think they should.
Don't forget to move this
think
fighter,
about it a
otherwise fighter
little.
dies.
They should
Oh,
prepare
yeah,
a
that's
little
true.
bit more. Get NES plus Duranium ready.
Thank you
so
for
that your
reminding me
mechs
for
can
that 1
go
fighter.
beast mode.
And then we are building
Get
the
in position.
Oxyfendus.
Make sure it's to stop the win.
And
You don't want to blow your load on
bunch of
Soul early
infantry?
and have Nomad or
Yeah.
Muat become unstoppable.
1, 2, Atlas, Evera. That's 10. 10 production. So the Arc Secundus and 4 fighters. I only have. Yeah,
If
I
only
only have
Barony
that.
had
4
waited, he
fighters and a mech.
possibly could have
Yes,
gotten
that's
Nomad's
right.
Alliance, who's currently on Titans. But Titans
I'll
might
just
not
flip my
exist in 10
thing and
minutes,
warp
so
them
then
to home.
Nomad could have given it to him on his next turn.
And then
Although they are not neighbors, so maybe not. Maybe
how
not.
do I afford the last 2?
Barony could have just activated one of these systems to become neighbors, though.
Yeah.
Wow. What a beautifully fat build. Mwah, so efficient. You love to see it. Although I admit, I can see why White wants to spend Jolier right away. There's a chance Soul tries to take it back. It would lose him a point to do so, but maybe it's just good to do that anyway. Does Muat own... So Titans has 1 planet. Ogit. Yeah, Muat put a
If it
Warson in the
helps, I
Rift
can
because
give
they're a
up
mad
Mechatol
lad. A
after
true mad lad.
scoring this
This
round.
is everything Titans has left in this galaxy, with 2 Warsuns
So
about to
helpful.
smack it next turn.
Soul helpful.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, Clarismus. I forgot to add that because I am a forgetful person. I was using Root's automatic overlay for the first 2
I
rounds.
did not
and
saw
noticed a
that
bug.
coming.
Now I'm back to my
Oh my god.
manual
Did you
1.
see someone posted,
Terrible.
was it on Reddit or Facebook or something? They've gone through the law and counted up the number of human rights abuses according to the Geneva Convention
Oh Jesus.
for
I
each
saw that.
faction, and like Soul was number 2.
That makes sense. Checks out.
Let me guess. Barony was number 1.
No, Barony was quite low. Number 1 was, I think, Necro.
Oh shit! I could have just left these together as a 3.
They only did the base factions, but
Necro was indeed one. I remember they had a bunch of ones. Like I think a lot of factions had, killed civilians and purposely targeted civilians and used weapons of mass destruction. But Barony also had, Necro also had like mind control and stuff from the forcible conversion to the necrovirus sort of stuff. So that kind of gave them an unfair advantage in racking up the war crime count.
I have to take this with me or it dies. So 1 fighter instead of 1 of those infantry.
Just because I think it's funny, I'm pretty sure Hakan has the most infantry in the game. What bizarro universe are we living in?
Alright,
They have more
so
than Soul.
green
What the
is
heck?
just gonna score. I don't know if I can stop him.
Elimination!
Even if this survived the gravity rift.
Yeah,
I
no,
would.
that's a hard fight unless you had something.
Yeah, because I don't have any fighters. I mean, yeah, I don't stand a chance, right? That doesn't.
He's got carrier 2 in the flagship,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just too much sustain at the moment.
plus the mech and a fighter. How many
Like
fighters? is that?
if you
Got,
could.
Plus
5 fighters.
plus
yeah.
duranium armor.
5 fighters.
Plus uranium armor.
We'll
I
just
mean, I
have
uranium armor
to.
too.
We'll just have to kill Soul.
We'll just have to kill. We're gonna eliminate 1 player. We can eliminate a second, right? Table.
Which is a hard thing.
Yeah, you love it.
Yeah.
Take
If we
George.
see 2 eliminations this game, I think this goes down in history as the
Okay.
bloodthirstiest SCP tournament
build a
game
fleet,
of all
warfare
time.
it off. Yeah, it might be a turn late, but then most of his plastic is gone. His good plastic.
If you had
Yeah.
taken Magma's reactor instead of Duranium, you could have moved everything in here, blown it up, and built, and then you could have gone to his home system.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are they actually leaving Titans
Move
alive?
through
No!
supernovas?
No,
Yeah,
move in
create a supernova. Yeah.
and treat it as a production system. Like the faction tech is one of the better things in the game.
Oh, I'm
Combined
sorry.
with the hero.
Magnus reactor does what? How does that work?
Your Magnus reactor gives you production 5 in a supernova.
Right.
And
So you
then
move
your-
in, you
your
supernova.
hero- Yeah.
I move here.
Well, you could do that,
Oh.
yeah. Well,
Well,
the idea would be
your hero would be come here or here, blow it up, make
By
it a
the way, your-
supernova, then build 5.
His hero is
Oh.
unlocked, right?
I say, do I have my? Did I unlock
Yeah.
my?
Yeah, he
hero?
does. Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
All
Oh,
most
shit.
heroes should be
What?
unlocked at the moment.
Mine
Has
is not yet.
indeed
Ah,
unlocked
yeah.
their
I
hero.
did
That's why I
not.
said most.
They have 3 scored objectives.
Okay, I did not even think about that. Okay. All right, so I'd lose that fight, so I will just. I guess I'm just gonna score it. Okay, I will use my. I'll use my agent, and I'm gonna drop a dread and spend Elysium.
Can Umbat make
Yeah,
2
you could drop
dreads?
2 dreads.
I forget. It's each of them less than
can.
4, right?
Can I
Then
do it
each
at
have a cost of
different,
4 or less.
2 different places?
it's at one of their war sons.
Yeah.
So you just do it
Wars.
in Lodor, and
What is
Yeah.
fleet supply? So
you'll have to kill your destroyer.
Yeah, it's a system.
Seems worth it. I'll do it.
Look at all these planets Muad has.
1 to the 4.
It's ridiculous.
Destroyer gets killed.
Maybe they're gonna wait for leadership. Remember, no action
If we can
cards
keep
here.
moving,
So
I'm gonna choose another planet.
Titans has a maximum
Burn.
of 1 more stall. Oh, maybe they want to get Terraform out
Alright,
there.
then I
wonder if
guess my
Titans wants
plan
to
would be
reward someone for being faithful to them.
come in here. Oh, I need.
Looks like we have more combat. Ground combat.
I guess that prediction at the beginning of Umbat
I get my alliance back then.
Yep,
yeah.
you do.
of Mubat taking care of Titan was true.
That is true.
So Nomad wants to bring lots of infantry, yeah, because this is actually free
Go ahead and
infantry for
bring all
Soul.
that.
You might kill some with bombardment, but you don't have plasma scoring. I feel like it's best to
Let's just do.
be
Oh
Furrow.
gosh, this lag is really bad.
And then with tech, Nomad can get flagship 2 and
Boom, boom,
fleet
and,
logistics,
Dread will
or
pick up
flagship
this
2
one infantry.
and carrier 2 or dread 2 or something.
Then I will
That would
pick
be
up the one infantry.
that'd be
the
good
one
to
will
have
go
that
onto
kind of
there,
mobility, I think.
Guarantee that.
Do I get to put an infantry on there because I'm a commander?
We'll see once I bombard, but yes, I only get 1 hit, so you will be putting an infantry there. So
No, I mean on the other planet,
no,
Riker one. No.
nope. Rigel 2 bombard.
Yeah, it's at the start of ground combat, so the ground combat has to happen.
Doesn't happen, right? Okay.
I get 1
One hit, that
onto
is
there,
really
but you just
nice
wanna get
for
another
Nomad,
one,
I
so-
think. The 4v2 is a lot better than a 4v3. Oh, they brought a mech. Never mind. They were always fine. They were always going to be fine.
Boom. Alrighty then.
No, he clearly died.
Cool. I don't have cards. You have cards.
No,
All right, let's do a combat on
Are you
Rigel
playing in the
2.
tournament this year,
Rigel
Aviator?
2, ground combat.
Shit, I forgot my freaking.
Wow, no hits. I think
Gosh.
you Fundarian that. Personally, I think this
Alright,
is a
next
great
one.
use for Fundarian. You want to lose as few infantry as possible. You
All
have
I need
limited
is 2
production.
hits, you silly buggers. There we go.
There you go.
I mean, yeah, there you go.
Rigel 2.
You don't actually lose anything.
Cool.
I still would have been paranoid.
Okay, well, I'll play Imperial.
This is indeed a qualifying
Who
game. I
would've
believe it's
guessed?
qualifying game number 9. There's still quite a few to come.
I thought you were gonna vacate Did you
I
say
think
that?
there's
He said
around
after
he
120
scores, after
qualified
score.
players. So yeah, we're almost at the halfway
Too bad
mark.
you can't blow up Mechatol.
Imperial Primary, another point
Well,
for
we might get a
Soul,
lucky
and
politics
I
agenda.
want
Who
to say
knows?
they're scoring
doing
I'll
second.
spend 8
8
influence.
influence.
I'm doing
Do you want to
secondary.
do secret?
Do I need to wait?
Yeah, you'll need to
Oh.
wait.
Well, no,
I'll
Soul
draw
has
as
no
well.
secrets in hand, so
Shit,
they're
I
at
did it
7,
already.
Purple Adrian.
but it's
Yeah,
not
sorry.
a
Does anyone have-
particularly
does
scary
anyone
It
have
only,
seven.
it only really matters if you
There
have
are
to discard.
scarier sevens.
Oh yeah, that's true.
No one
Right,
has
that's
to
what I
discard
thought.
at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, no one has to discard this turn.
Because we don't have DET out. No one has DET. Oh.
I am getting just the worst secrets. God,
Mine aren't too good.
I don't even. Not even close to mine.
All right.
Holy
This is.
shit.
I actually have no idea who's going to win this game. Quick timer check. We've got 2.5 hours, and we've started
You
round
chose
4.
leadership?
So I don't think the timer will let us play a 6th round.
Alright,
Although,
big
if the players
question.
are fast, especially with an elimination, that might not come true. Leadership primary happens. Everyone
Tech
gets
has
their
not been played
tokens.
yet.
So really, I don't think
Nope.
there's too much of a reason for Muat to hold back,
Band
unless they really want to
8.
focus on Soul.
Or 3.
I did leadership. Okay.
Spot. Good. Ease. 2 times. 2 times.
1, 2, 3.
I'm getting 3.
I'm getting 3 too.
Well, which is it, 3 or 2?
Barony is getting 2.
All right, quick token check. Titans has some
What's
tokens.
left? Tech,
They'll do something. Muat
politics.
didn't
Oh,
buy
and
that
warfare.
many tokens, all things considered.
Hmm.
I guess they saved a bunch of money for more War Suns, so even if they lose the one to the Rift, they can build another. Hakan looking pretty
Everybody done?
healthy. Barony looking decently healthy. Soul
Yep.
just spent 8. Actually, yeah, who's saving 8 influence?
Traded.
Muat has
White's
$5.
Yeah.
7, 8, they can easily do it. Hakan probably just gonna do the construction objective. Barony. Look, Barony
stall
score
and play
3 through
politics.
3. So they're saving this.
Give myself the
They're saving
speaker.
this. They're gonna need some trade goods somehow. They do have the codex though, to maybe help with that.
Where's-
Oh, that's shows up with that.
Soul, I'm guessing doesn't score anything. They would need to
Alright. Draw
have
2.
3 structures outside of home, which seems quite impossible. They have 0 right now.
Draw 2.
Or they'd have to intimidate, and there's Muad ready to do something about that. Nomad doesn't look like they're saving any money. Actually, they have $8
Both
saved
go
up, so they
bottom.
could score or spend. No problemo. 2 on the bottom. Could get some spicy ones. 2 eliminations would be wild, and it's strictly extremely possible. Like, Muat could take this, Warfare, kill the Soul Fleet, next turn, just send it down mid to Soul's home system. Out. Remember, there's also Mauve Worlds on Muat, so they could get Lightwave for next round. In my opinion, that is a pretty fun fact.
Grr. Do we
Oh,
lose somebody?
who dropped?
Somebody dropped. Oh, he's back. Grr. I'll go ahead and do construction.
Construction popped.
Is the mini showing up for anybody? There you go.
There it is. Yeah.
Follow that.
It still only has one around, but I'm guessing they want to save their Doch? Eh. As Muad, I would have been seriously tempted to just forget structures altogether and trust that you can score the stage 2 with your big scary piecements. But I guess it makes sense to cover their bases in case they can't.
He has a space dock, everyone.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Titans are coming back into the game, everyone.
He can build 2
Red
more
alert.
pieces of plastic. Possibly 3 once he gets a PDS.
Let me know when y'all done.
Just go. We were running low on time, so we kind of need to.
Okay.
Boop,
Oh, this is supposed to. Well, this is
I
not
thought the
good.
little menu thing would say when everyone answered. guess
I
not.
don't. I can't. It's not even popping up for me. So
Well, building
I don't
at
know
their
if it's gonna
home.
work.
I
Alright.
guess that makes sense from a perspective of
All right, let's
beefing up
let's do this.
a home.
Yay!
Wait, why did they activate their home? Was that? Oh, because they put a PDS there. My bad. All right,
They just want to
elimination
go in there and blow it up.
happening.
Yeah.
Didn't you just activate your home system? Or was that last time?
no, that
No,
was.
he just did a space dock or a PDS
Oh,
there.
right.
Yeah, I
Oh,
just
right.
dropped
Yep,
a
yep.
PDS.
Sorry. Yep.
So what's moving there?
Yeah, it's like, do I risk this? No, I don't. I can't do that.
All right,
Back
so to
War
those who
Sun,
may be
2
tuning in,
dreads.
I
this
missed
is a
this. How
big
did
deal
your-
because
how
this
did
is a
his
chance
flagship
for
get over
Muat
there?
to eliminate Titans from the
His
game.
flagship's always been
Titans
there.
has nothing outside of this
Oh,
system.
I
Muat's got a
was
War
thinking that
Sun. This is
battle
a
was
sustained
here.
cruiser.
Oh, it was
No.
there. Okay.
They're ready to go to war.
Everything shifted for me.
Titans was also politically censored,
we need-
so they cannot play any action
bring-
cards.
This is a 3? No, it's
So
2.
everything can
Okay, so
sustain
I'm
with
gonna bring-
impunity here.
So I don't need both. Oh, that thing can pop up into a PDS, right?
Well, if you blow it up,
Not this battle.
Oh, not this
Oh
battle.
snap!
Okay.
Muat
If
can
you
just
eliminate me,
Nova
the
Seed
sleeper
this.
tokens
Nova
leave
Seed
the
to
board.
eliminate.
Yeah,
All
Alright, so I'm gonna leave
my
1
goodness.
infantry behind.
Muat,
On
Although
Lodor?
I think
you have been
thematically
destined
they're
for
still there,
greatness.
and eons later they will arise.
Actually,
So
I'm just
you're-
gonna. I'm gonna leave.
bringing
Lodor.
both?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring both. I'm just gonna abandon that. Drop a ownership token.
So control it. Yeah,
Ooh, somebody else can come in. White, blue.
that's right. You need to get lightweight.
Yeah, who hasn't had Lodor yet?
You need
Exactly.
to get light wave deflectors just so I can be the 5th owner of Lodor.
All right. Let's
I don't even need
warp
that.
in.
Is that it? While doing it?
That's
All right.
That's it. That's everything I can bring.
Okay, great. I have no anti-fighter. I guess you don't have any fighters anyway.
Nope.
All right. So let's do space combat.
Fight to the death.
Are you declaring
Titans,
retreat?
go
No,
out
no,
strong.
he
he
cannot.
can't.
Burn
he
bright,
can't
little
retreat.
candle. Burn bright.
All right.
And
Here
I
we go,
cannot
space
play
combat.
action cards, so you let me know if you want to play any. I'm ready.
I will not. Okay.
No, Titan's agent is a thing, so hits can be cancelled at any time, but only one of them. Wow, 5 hits.
No hits. 5 hits.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh,
Not
You got
good.
me.
So the cruiser was already sustained, I believe.
Yep.
that's
And
right.
so that's it. That's everybody.
Yep.
Okay.
Space combat over. Ground
I'll
combat.
bombard.
This is 6 bombardment shots.
Good job, Titans. You're
So
going
even if
down in history.
Tolarian, this
First
no,
player
no,
elimination.
probably
I
dies.
don't have any
2021.
PDS. I don't need this to
6 hits.
the only
Oh
thing
my
that
only
goodness.
anyone's gonna know me for on the Discord.
The gods
Oh, you're
have
that guy.
decided.
It was only 6 hits. No big deal. You're okay. Titans. You were a great player. It was a pleasure. That's all I'm gonna say.
Thank you. No, it was a
Alright.
lot of fun.
Fairly
and,
well.
I'm really glad I got to
Everyone
do this.
wave goodbye to
It was-
Empire of Jade.
I'm-
They
I'm
were a
not the most
fantastic
experienced
sport.
TI4 player. I mostly play just with my friends, in person. So this was instructional.
Yeah, good game, man. Really good game.
Good game.
Yeah, cheers.
All right. Ugh. Well, that's one less strategy card a turn now, too. That's going to be rough. All right, I'm popping tech now.
Should I take these sleepers off?
I think they go.
Yeah, yeah, we can take them. Everything goes. Promissories, alliances, anything.
I get
Law,
my life
too.
back.
This gets eliminated, right? This
Oh,
law?
the secrets. The secrets are shuffled back.
Secrets go back
can you,
in?
Yeah, can you? Yeah.
And my action cards too?
Your action cards go to the discard. So yeah, just throw
Action
everything
cards to
into
the
the
discard.
discard.
All right, you can do that.
The claimed one goes back.
No, not the claim.
Okay, all right, okay.
think
Chat,
that just
does
stays
anyone
there.
know the
what do I-
exact elimination rules? What happens to like the
Action
relic
cards,
fragments?
The-
back.
And his relics are purged or discarded.
They just stay there.
Really? Okay.
It's the same as purging them if they can't go anywhere.
He's checking. Stads is checking on relic fragments.
Yeah.
And then they
To
so
leave them
they-
for now.
if I put my secrets into the trash, they'll go in the right place.
And blue gets his ceasefire back.
Yep.
I had good secrets too. It's too bad.
And you get your ceasefire back.
Too bad I can't claim your secret.
Or is
objectives.
or is
That'd
this
be
a
cool.
is this a promissory note that's still in the game, or does it get removed?
No, it's just gone. It's
It's
useless.
just gone.
I
All
believe the
cards are
law is
abilities.
repealed now.
Okay.
This law is repealed.
Probably.
That's important. 'Cause the whole
I was still
hit
deciding
law,
my
hit law is a
tech.
play law.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you play tech?
I
I'm
just
sorry.
I
it
was
doesn't-
doing the secondary.
Yeah, I'm still deciding tech myself.
Okay. God, it doesn't pop up. So I don't realize sometimes.
All right. Would you get Dread 2 in this situation, or would you get non-Euclidean first?
Who?
Barony.
As Barony, I think
Uh,
non-Euclidean has the best bang for your
Yeah, only
buck.
Byron can get knocked.
If you have enough fighters, I would just go straight into possibly.
Especially assuming
Duranium.
you have enough resources to
You
just
have
keep
enough,
making new
because
mechs.
then that makes your
if you
mech
keep
stupid
pumping out new
as
mechs,
well.
you don't need Duranium.
I mean, I can
'cause
always get
they-
uranium
When you
Yeah.
make a new one,
later.
it comes back
Yeah.
full health.
I'm just looking at like because NES is pretty good on its own,
Mm-hmm.
but if I can't get to where I need to go, then it's useless.
Yeah.
So, reactor, you'd say over assault cannon.
It depends. Because if you need to if you go reactor, you can come into here, blow the system up, and then have production 5. So if
Right.
you need to take care of Soul, you can.
But it's locked down. Yeah. Okay. Guess I should have done that instead of Duranium for future reference.
Yeah, Muat never wants to sustain their war sons anyway, so
Yeah.
that's why you have Magmas.
Yeah. All right. I'm learning.
Because in this go around, then yeah, you would go assault cannon instead of then you
Yeah.
have
that'd
Magnus
be-
already go straight into assault cannon. Just have little destroyers as well if you can get
Ooh,
destroyed
laws
too.
are discarded.
Yeah, that would have been
Destroyers
nice.
get
got
rid of most
discarded
fighter walls.
correctly. Good catch, oh good.
Right.
Good.
Titans will rise
get two.
again. He's
Sorry.
a good sport about it.
Yeah.
I go right.
What did you go with? Bile stems. Okay.
Crawling up towards Spec Ops 2.
Green.
What to do?
I have a relic fragment. One of us could. I'd buy yours for 3.
Shard is still open.
Is this purple?
Yeah.
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 For free.
No, for 3.
Oh,
For 3
3.
trade goods. I'll buy it for free.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Go. Thanks.
Sorry, Chad, if I'm being quiet. I'm Oh, scored secret objectives are discarded, Augit? You sure about that? If so, I will mention something.
Hakan, can I extort you for?
No. I mean, if I get a choice, then the answer is no.
not to play this on you. I guess you're wanting to score a point.
Let's see. Hold on a second.
I mean, none of us have DET or any scan link nonsense.
Yeah, so they're just pretty much useless to us. So I say just leave them there. If it doesn't say put them back, don't put them back.
Yeah.
Or you can put them back and shuffle it. I don't care either or, because again, it's. I don't think
I'm just so sad. I want my next second relic.
Okay, so what's your what are you suggesting?
You've only got the one trade good.
Yeah.
Because if it got
It's,
shuffled back into the deck, I could take Archaeological Expedition and try and get for the last cultural.
Have you got an action card and a trade good?
See which one you
I
like.
got Hope Send again. I'm never gonna remember this freaking planet.
All right. Thank you.
Just
I'll let them
get a
know.
copy of the mech and make it giant right there.
Yeah. Okay. How do I make it bigger?
Just the plus button. Hover over it and hit the plus.
How about this one?
Jesus.
Green.
Oh,
Yep.
really? It gets shuffled even though it got scored? Okay. Strength and bonds. That's a decent one.
Yeah, it's not great.
No. I don't have many great ones. One of them you gave to me.
Yeah.
Actually, here's one.
What are you even getting extorted for, Hakan? Jesus.
A victor point.
Yeah, no, that's rubbish as well.
Really?
Okay.
Right.
All right, so going on to this extortion, it's probably reactor meltdown or crippled defenses to destroy a Hakan structure. Although on some level, I would expect Hakan to pop their. No, they don't have their hero. It's very unfortunate. So they can't start threatening people with War Suns. That's really unfortunate.
What about both
actually.
those on a trade good?
Sure.
Okay. So.
But you play it.
I'm playing it now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll play this on Hope's End.
Oh, it's the exhaustion thing?
No, reactor meltdown.
No, it's
I just put a trade good. You didn't already take one, did you?
No, I didn't. No,
okay,
thanks.
I just put it in yours.
Oh, reactor meltdown.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. I did not want that.
So it's this one.
Is this one?
Yeah.
Oh, you're not gonna get me a chance to be extorted. What? You don't want to extort me instead?
No, sorry.
You lose the fighter there as well.
That hurts.
So that's a reactor meltdown.
The heck am I gonna score now?
Being played
Yeah, I know,
on
right?
Muat.
It's terrifying.
It's part of the game I don't like.
So
to be honest.
at some point, Muat can also
okay.
score one of these two spend objectives. They didn't take trade, so they don't have trade goods. They only have one token.
Well, let's see.
They're
that's 3 structures. So Hakan, do you want to get extorted for? I had this one.
But they could hold like Soul or Nomad at gunpoint to somehow get that goods.
I've got nothing left to give, so go ahead.
Crippled defenses coming out.
Wow, that's just sad now. I feel bad.
Look at all this extortion happening. These 5 people are.
Because you have the space dock secrets.
Friendly, aren't they?
How many points are you on?
I'm tied for last.
Yeah, same as me.
These are gone, right? I guess.
Yeah.
You won't count as the things that say person with the fewest points.
Well, I mean, I feel bad for just taking a point away from you since we're both tied for last. Why don't you give me a ceasefire and I'll throw it on Muat instead.
Ooh,
What?
ceasefire. That is pretty ridiculous.
Seriously?
Since you got it back from Titans, you know.
What? Why are you doing it to me? I'm not winning. Soul's 3 away from winning the game.
Well, I'm going after Soul, so I want my back covered, right? That
I'm
would
not
be
even
the
close to you.
that would be the best.
My war sons are on the opposite side of the board from you.
Look, I just need to play this fucking stall on someone. Fine, red. I'll just fucking play it on you then. You're not getting the PDS thing anyway.
Green doesn't have a PDS, I guess. Yeah.
Red, yeah. You're
Red
getting
would-
Nomad
crippled.
trying to score points and it's just not
I'm getting crippled.
happening.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
You gotta love
Haven't
those
seen that
mean
much
action
farther from
cards
that
in TI.
fucking-
They
Oh my
really
gosh! Oh, that poor
lead to the
PDS. He
breaking
keeps
down
dying.
of,
Died to green. Now it's dying to
friends.
fucking white.
Titans is indeed eliminated. That's why I put RIP as their
Don't
point
like
total.
Scoring ability,
Should
no.
I just say eliminated maybe? Would
So
that be clear?
That 2-pointer and my 2 secrets.
Nah,
That's-
it gets
that's
cut
rough.
off.
I need a scoreable 2-pointer.
I'm just gonna
I
keep it
can't
as
score
RIP.
either one of my secrets. I'm in a really. I don't even know if I'll be able to. Yeah, the whole game. I don't see there's any way I'm scoring these.
Just keep stomping around with your war sons. Eventually you'll score them,
Yeah.
right?
No, I won't.
Oh, I can't for Lodor.
Oh yeah, nice.
And I don't lose my support for the throne.
Nice.
I guess there's no cards that you'd be able to play there because you don't have any units. Okay, so
No, you can have it.
I have to. The problem is I have to bring.
There's a running joke among all the players that Lodor has been occupied by
The only way I
4
can take it
different
is Dreadnought.
empires.
But you're
Hakan and
gumming up
Barony
the
have
works
not.
for him to handle.
So,
green.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you
Hakan
are.
taking this is kind of exciting.
I have to
You're gonna
bring.
make it harder for me to stop
Lodor is
him.
the town
do
bicycle
that.
getting ridden by everyone.
Well,
That
he
could be
already got.
bad.
He already got the
Yeah,
point
Soul
for this
could
round.
be in danger.
Yeah.
They have 4
Yeah,
systems of units
I mean,
With
how does
Magus-
and they have
with
where-
Magus
Muad
Reactor, he could.
with an
where were you
axe to
going?
grind.
Yeah, I
This
could
is
go
not
here.
what you want to
Blow
this
see
up
if
and-
long-term
can
survival
blow
is
this
a
up and build.
priority.
He can make it.
How?
Oh,
block-
oh,
you
oh,
you
here.
block it.
Never mind, never mind.
Yeah, you'd be blocking me. Yeah. You sure you want to do that? Because I don't
Are you
know
doing
who
it on
else
your
is
next turn? Are you doing it on your next turn?
I wasn't planning on doing it on my next turn, but I'm planning on doing it so that he doesn't, so I can potentially take his home system and we don't lose.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a timed game.
We still
Is
got
this
2
going to be a
hours.
time
We got
game?
one less
2
one
hours,
less person,
one less
so
person.
If we
I
finish
wouldn't
this round, we
say
should still have another
for
hour for the
sure
last round.
that we could.
It usually ends.
We could
on
go to
round
around
5 anyways,
6.
depending.
It just depends on
So we shall see.
how people play the
I'm gonna do
game,
this.
how much discussion
All
these
right,
players
sounds good.
want, what comes up exactly. I don't think there's that much blood on the board right now.
Question
Like
is,
Soul
am I
has to
bringing-
get ground down, but Muad has all this territory and his support
I'm
swapped with
gonna have to
Hakan.
cut it.
I don't think there's that much
I
like
mean,
blood to
I already
give.
used my gravity drive.
So if green gets eliminated, it's a 4-player.
won't see that happening.
Okay, that's it.
I guess if you could take his home system.
So
He
that's a
he
tough
doesn't have
ask.
the movement at the moment. Yeah. That's his problem.
I'm turning these into a relic.
Poor Lodor just keeps getting passed around.
Where's Lodor? Do I already have it? Oh, where's
No.
it at?
It's on purple. It's right here
There
now.
it is.
It's on the top of your board.
Okay.
Oh shit! Did I forget to do Mob Worlds again? God damn it!
No,
No,
we haven't
you
gone
just-
through the
you just
agenda
got
phase,
it.
man.
You just got it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right. How do I? I need another giant letter thing to remind me. I'm just gonna make this bigger.
Just make it big.
The Titans
What's that
simply
huge
misplay.
mech? What is that?
I don't want
He
to
keeps
so I
forgetting
don't-
do too
it's
much
freaking Imperial
post-mortem,
fault.
Oh,
but early on,
Bad.
Titans sent a carrier
Needed to.
through the rift towards the
Right.
Rigels, and
What do
it
I
got
get here? Come on,
eaten
something good. Secret
by the
objective.
gravity
Come on.
rift. And then
Dominus
they made
Orb,
an
that's
aggressive
not
move
terrible.
towards Lodor, which kind of pissed
That's
Nomad
not terrible
off,
at all.
which caused them to kind of
It means you
overextend
can
this way.
move,
And then
move
Muat
into
had
an
free
activated
move War
system.
Suns, and
Shit.
Arnor was
Move
for
out of an
industrial.
activated system.
Yeah.
Came in with a War
Yeah,
Sun,
but I need freaking. I need to be able
and
to score
then Muat
points.
was like, "Well, your home system is free real estate. I'm just gonna take it because I'm a mad lad."
I need to
It
protect my
was
booty hole.
there was no real mistakes. It was just one unfortunate event led to another,
is that one of the
which
three new
just
ones?
spiraled downhill very, very
No.
quickly.
Oh, no, we don't have the 3 new ones, remember?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I think it's just going to be a Dread and 4 Infantry. Or 2 mechs. No. Yeah. Fuck it. It's a War Sun. I don't need to worry about the space combat. I don't win that, so it's just going to be instead of Dread 2 mechs.
I'm just gonna prepare for the codex and look through the.
Ooh, Barony Codex. As a reminder, Scuttle was played earlier by Hakan. They didn't negotiate
Aw.
anything with Nomad,
There's
but
so many good ones.
Barony might want to try negotiating something with Hakan and Nomad to get Scuttle into Nomad's hands, and they can all make a
Oh, you'll have
tasty
to
profit
discard
from it.
some.
You know, rising tide, all boats, something, something.
Oh, the Imperial Rider is allowed in here. All right.
There's Imperial Rider in there?
Yeah.
Someone discard. Oh, it must have been in Yellow's hand.
Oh,
Oh, because he was wondering. He said, "Oh, I can't play
Right.
cards, huh?"
right. Yeah.
Oh man. I wish I was a con now and could sell action cards.
I think
No
the
one
other
got
part
his,
was
promissory.
the Titans player was kind of open to
Would
being
that
eliminated.
attachment
He
go
gets
away
to save 2 to
from the
3 hours
promissory
of his
note or
life now.
Ooh, I don't know.
And once his home,
I'm just
he
looking
made a
at
very
the
good try to take
deck.
back his home system, and once that failed, I
He
feel
was
like
just-
it was kind
He was
of
just too aggressive at the beginning.
there's not
in my
a
opinion.
ton of point to
So you
playing
can
anymore.
now.
And I think Muat was kind of happy to do a mercy killing. Who gets to say they've eliminated someone in a TI tournament game? That's kind of badass, if you ask me.
I mean, this is not final decision. I'm just throwing out cards that I think might be good.
Sure. Is it still Green's turn?
Yeah, it is. Sorry.
Let's see what Soul does. Soul's in a tricky position here. They're at 7. They have no secrets in hand. They have no stage 1 objectives they can score still. It's they only have Intimidate Council, which with Muat around, not likely to ever
Green
happen.
desperately trying to score adjacency to
Oh,
Mechatol.
they're trying it. I'm not sure it's gonna work, but I love the effort. It shows Green is not backing down, and they're still giving everything they have to win. I really respect this kind of move. And this Gravity Rift could eat a War Sun.
Not gonna happen
I
for
mean,
me
if
this
you're
round,
hungry,
so-
Gravity Rift, you have a big meal coming your way, a buffet of metal and crushed dreams. Or, yeah, Soul could
okay.
just go boom.
So-
Ogit makes a really good point. Nova Seed exists.
So what do you got? 5 fighters?
Yeah. No cards for me.
I will also say Muat has Warfare yet unplayed.
Announcing
Oh,
retreat.
they got Dominus Orb too.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't see that. Muat has Dominus Orb. Someone's in danger. I don't know who it
Good
is.
to go. Then
someone-
click on this.
Someone's gonna die.
Going back into the wormhole.
Well, I decide that after, right? I guess it's the only place I can go anyway.
Yeah, it's the only place you can go.
Okay, go ahead and roll. No, no. Damn,
Only 2.
got both hits.
Rip Hakan. Tried to intimidate Council. Soul said no.
And then at the end of my turn, I'm going to do biostings.
What's that?
At least
I'm
Hakan
just
gets to
using biostings
score
to
free
refresh.
structures. He managed to buy
to
his way out
flip,
of getting
Ang.
mean cards played on him. He was extorted handsomely, but
It'd be kind of a
everyone
poetic
ended up being
ending to
happy.
Lodor if I blew it up.
Wow.
Well, so
Well,
you didn't take
now
the
it's
No, you've
actually
gotta-
it's actually vital that you destroy Ang, because then he's going to build at home.
You've got to let White take
Oh.
Glodor first, surely.
That's right. Yeah, he hasn't
So
had
it's
it
just
yet.
been around all the table.
Did Yellow control it?
What tech
I guess he
people
did
get?
one
I need to update the tech spreadsheet.
Yeah, he did.
I've been
yeah.
slacking, chat. My apologies.
1, 2. Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do. That's sad, really.
So you're not doing Codex?
No, I'm going to have to take Ang first, because otherwise he builds at home. I mean, he can build at home anyway. Yeah.
Or you can blockade it.
Yeah.
Why would what?
You can blockade it.
Blockade is home since we can't build there.
I mean, he just builds infantry.
Yeah.
What does a blockade do?
Still, though, he can't build any space.
Oh. How did he get 4 trade? Oh, yeah, he extorted freaking Hakan.
Yeah, he did.
So they only got 1 trade good from me.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Hakan didn't
Because I'm
follow
looking
tech.
at Codex, and
This
I
is
could
a very stingy
technically I could single
tech-wise.
jam his
Hakan.
home.
You can't
then I wouldn't-
single jam someone's home.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. I would have to do like 3 actions at once, and I don't have fleet logistics. This is
I
sad.
think on some level, going for Lazar Sakulag means Muat is
But
definitely going to stop you, whereas maybe Soul...
Yeah, but that's an action by itself, right?
Soul still has the support. I could
But
see
next go,
Soul
you could
giving a
just camp
support
out
to
right here,
Muat
unexpected, come in.
to not
Yeah,
come hurt
but
him
then
on
Sol
Lodor.
builds at home twice, and now he has a stack of 20
I
infantry.
think that would be actually a very fair deal
How many
for
does he
both
have there
players, personally.
Just 3.
Because Muat's not getting a point this round.
Yeah.
That needs to
If
be a
they
flag.
just nuke Soul and don't score at all,
I mean, I could risk
They're
it for the
falling
biscuit
behind.
with 2 dreads and just hope I bombard enough, but that's not enough.
Might be. If you have some.
I just take the dreads there and pick up the mech and the infantry,
Yeah.
and then I bombard and I hope I score 2-3 hits. That's not enough. No, I don't think Sol gets eliminated this turn.
Eliminated.
One person gets eliminated.
Chat, how
we all
hype
talk
would we
about
be
eliminations.
if there was another elimination?
Just
A
start
6-player
eliminating people, but I'm
tournament
not
Twilight
playing
Imperium
points.
game becoming a 4-player game.
Well, that's the thing though.
That'd be
Sol
wild.
is trying to score adjacency,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
so long as that gets stopped, then Sol won't score more. They'll be on 8, and then it's just a matter of the second
Yeah.
objective.
Luckily, we have a lovely Warsun here. He could just blow this system up instead.
If it makes
mean-
it out of the gravity rift.
True, but it has to leave eventually, right?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
What better
Wow.
way than to blow
Or
up
not.
a point?
It's just gonna fuse with the gravity rift and become a Warsun rift.
If you stop me intimidating council, I'll just be on 7. I won't be on 8.
Wow. I'm actually contemplating scuttling my flagship just so I can get the resources to score. This is so sad.
These objectives
Well,
have
yeah,
definitely
I'm gonna have to codex.
challenged
I'm
these
gonna do
players.
it. I'm gonna
It's been
codex.
hard. Codex being
Which three are you
used.
grabbing?
I have to take scuttle,
Scuttle.
and I have to take plagiarize, and I have to take flank speed.
Ooh.
So scuttle.
Flank speed to me indicates that Soul's
So
home
you
system
use
is
3,
going to get
and
and
then
then I have
dunked.
to
and then
discard.
discard. What are you discarding?
This is
Retreat,
Barony
rider prototype.
activating here,
Yeah, that's
bringing
all
the
I need.
flagship,
Discard,
bringing all these infantry.
Okay.
This remember Barony has
and I
carrier
activate
too, so they can bring
detriment
a
and
bunch
get
of
2
mechs and
infantry.
stuff. Flagship bombardment, plus all those infantry turning into tasty mechs. they can 100% chance take Soul's
Are
health
you,
system.
are you guys expecting me to stop Soul?
Not 100% chance. But
No.
jeez. 2 eliminations! 2 eliminations is on the table and looking extremely valid right
I
now.
could be convinced to do something like that, but I need some trade goods so I can actually score points.
You've already done more than enough.
What insanity
don't
have
have to
we
stop
wandered
Soul.
into here, chat? Although I will say
Instead, you
green
should
still has
stop
the
Nomad
support
so that all of the
to
point leaders are dead.
maybe do something
Whoa,
about it.
whoa.
Whoa!
I have been overtaken by Muat and Soul. I am not. Yeah, no.
Not in your territory. What are you talking about?
You're only one behind compared to those two. So yeah.
Barony does need some
But no,
points.
you're with.
Alternatively, Barony could just
Yeah,
Well,
but I
help
have
kill
two,
Soul.
but 2 of my points are from supports.
And then this goes to tiebreaker.
which is not
And then
quite
it's
as
like
good.
4 people tied at 6 points. Let's see who wins. That would be kind of wild.
I mean, if the next one is Conquer the Weak, you already have a 2-pointer.
I spent 2, by the way. So during the move, I'll pick up these 2 and put them over here. And then I'm going to drop 6 right here.
Wow. Hakan's building a lot of infantry. I was previously kind of wondering if they had the 9 ground forces on a planet without a space dock secret. Maybe they're just paranoid. Maybe they just want to be able to fight Barony on the ground. I don't know.
Alright, I'm looking to trade with people. Hakan, could I sell you some action cards for some...
He literally has nothing. He has no
literally
money.
have nothing.
I mean,
The only
has
person
he-
with money
trade
is
goods. I can get 2
are
trade
these
goods
two.
for you.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
could
Yeah,
also
would you be
make
willing to
Hakan
do that?
refresh you.
Let's
You
see.
mean just
During action
are you
phase.
just talking about your worst cards here, or something specific?
No. I mean for 2. I mean a trade good for an action card is pretty good, right?
2 trade
Even
goods for
a
2 action
even a
cards. Good.
even a moderate action card is worth a trade good, I'd say. Yeah, that. Let's see.
This is what I love how
Be
Muat
very
has like a
useful.
third of the galaxy right now, and they're begging Hakan for dollars.
Okay.
It's pretty funny, I'd
Yeah.
say.
All right. Here I'm going to show you 2. That one. I give you these 2.
Hmm.
That would actually be, that second one in particular would probably be good for you considering the situation.
Yeah, I'd give you 1 for that one. I'm not interested in the other one.
Interesting. I will point out, this is eating up clock. So for the tiebreaker fans out there, you want to see this.
Okay. All right. Well, how about this one?
Yeah, I'll give you 1 for that too.
All right, let's do it.
So take one trade good, I'll take one commodity.
So I'm giving you 2 here.
Not just one, right?
Oh no, I'm giving you the other one you said you'd pay for as well. Giving you these 2.
No. Then you took them back and offered this.
Oh no, I'm saying I just was looking at it in my hand.
I want to have one commodity and going into the agenda phase.
Oh, okay.
So I'll buy either one of those for 1.
Okay. Yeah, you could take that one.
Okay. So just get one trade good out of the bag.
All
I'll just
right.
take one commodity.
And you're saying table's saying I don't have to stop green, right?
No, I'll stop green.
Well,
Okay.
look at everyone piling
I
on
need
Soul now.
another freaking trade good from somewhere.
This table's a real example of the old saying,
that green, consider
nail
yourself
that
stopped.
stands up gets hammered down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of a depressing saying, to be honest.
He said it with such conviction as well. It's
Yeah, I know. I was a little
pack up.
scared.
Just pack up. The game will be easier if we're only picking 4 strategy cards.
Dominus Orb, wow.
it's big fun.
It just
though.
makes me wonder if Soul is eliminated without Dominus Orb, whoever tries to win gets War Suns really chucked at them.
This has
Okay.
been definitely a wild game.
Yeah.
I've not actually been eliminated before, so
Could be fun.
Yeah, it'll round out my TI4 experience.
Oh yeah, no. He just
mean,
made too many. He made too many enemies. Like he took this from me early, and then his strong arm on the trade just turned everyone against him a little bit. So
It wasn't even like he scored a bunch of points. Muap just decided they needed
Happened quick. Yeah.
2 industrials, and that suddenly it became player elimination time.
Green.
Yeah.
If I don't come and blow all of this to smithereens, would you give me a
I mean,
trade
you
good?
should still blow up his stuff.
He scores a point for that.
I mean, I'll attack this dreadnought, and I'll most likely win because I have 2 of them, and I have dread 2s.
Yeah. Give you a trade good. Yeah.
But I mean, this is a flagship and a carrier you're talking about. Once Sol loses that, Sol is done. You should ask for like all of his trade goods.
Yeah, getting all of Soul's 4 trade goods here doesn't help Muat's score. No, it does help Muat's score an objective. 4 trade goods, plus everything left is 8 influence, also 3 trade goods, plus 1 trade good, and Hope's End plus Muat is score free.
A trade agreement and a trade good.
No, I can't do a trade agreement.
What about 2 trade goods? Military support.
Where's that? What's that?
Or an alliance. Military support will allow you to
drop 2 infantry.
Make 2
infantry.
deals.
My alliance will allow you to defend your planet with an extra infantry.
Only if he has infantry on it.
Right.
Okay, so your military support, alliance, and 2 trade goods?
No, not all of them. Either military support or alliance. And 2 trade goods. Because I can't give you 2 promissory notes in one thing.
Oh, right. So the other one gives me 2 to place 2 infantry on a planet, and the
military
other
support,
one does what?
It's not bad.
So when somebody
actually, I think it's quite useful.
begins a ground combat on a planet that you control, you get 1 extra infantry from your reinforcements.
It's a little bit low on infantry, especially when you
Got it.
consider
All right,
everything
I'll
on
take the military
Cormorant might
support
be
and the
stuck
2 trade
there
goods.
with a rift.
Okay.
Military support and some money keeps them in it.
I'll get these over to you. It's probably going to take me a while.
Now, what does Muat actually do for their action?
And so that military support you played at the start of my turn.
Got it. Okay. Jesus. Okay. It's quite a round, that construction for me for a loop. Okay. So I will. Do I need to hold off from warfare, White?
No, he's got no tokens.
I've got no tokens.
Okay. I will
yeah,
do. I'll do warfare.
All right, you're doing warfare. Hakan, are you following?
What's that?
Warfare is being played.
Warfare. So Soul gets to build a couple more infantry with
Yeah,
those
that's what I
trade
thought.
goods. I think. Yeah, I think I would get
got no
like
resources.
a mecha and 4 infantry. Put them on your home system because they are coming. Barony is bringing everything here.
And
And
before
it's
you
going
do
to hurt.
anything, I'm using my freaking Imperial Vault. No, wait, hold on, I'm doing this thing. Okay, I got a giant thing here. I got to do it. All right, I'm doing this.
Where's that
Is that
mech
okay?
going?
Can I do this?
You've done
You're
it.
good.
I
You
think
did-
they
you
like
done
this
did.
Muat player.
Okay,
They're,
thank you.
They like to have
And yeah,
fun.
this is going there. That was where it was going to go, and that's where it's going.
That's
You're not gonna put the really big one on it.
No, because then I'll forget to do it again.
well, that changes.
Is that
fucking-
one of your 4? I don't even see.
Yeah, if you want to take that move back, you can. That's where I was planning on putting it because I didn't want to leave that open like that.
Let's see. That should still be enough. That's RNG. Basically on RNG. Yeah, that's fine. I can still take it.
Do it.
Cool.
Is there a
cool.
reason you're leaving things behind?
Because if he attacks it, he loses support.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Ooh. Nomad
Alright,
doing a
let's
little
go to
taking
ground combat.
Titan's home system action. Getting some resources, getting a stage 2 objective.
I don't have cards. You have cards.
I like it.
Do I? No, I do not.
I don't know if Soul truly has to go, but if this goes to a tiebreaker, I could see them wanting him out of the way.
Yeah, 0 hits, of course. 1 hit. Yeah. Sustain. Go on to the next round.
As a quick note, they do have the Fundarian
Oof.
still.
0 hits. Cool.
So if this fight
All right.
had
When
went
does
wrong,
Duranium come into play?
they could have helped
After
with
the
it.
round, I have to hit a 0. Essentially,
Okay.
then you can uranium it.
Got it.
Okay. Next round. Forgot you had uranium. Oh joy. 0 hits, 0 hits. I'm going Thundarian. We're going to reroll.
Oh,
There's Fundarian.
nice clutch.
Fuck off. Alright, you
All
have
right, that's a
uranium.
Duranium.
Come on, 2 hits. Let's go. 2 hits.
Come on, hit.
And a sustained mech. This could actually... Wow, Muat is holding out.
Great.
Muat is
22.
holding the
Fuck
line.
off with that. You guys. Alright, we gotta...
We're streaming.
well, no, I know. But we got... You have to remember your triggers. But it's...
Triggers.
And 1 hit. Whatever.
Wow.
Remember your triggers. We made it big.
This
Because that changes a lot of
Elysium
things.
mech
Triggers.
has all the Titans
Yes,
ferocity
freaking
infused
purple mech.
into
It was
him.
not... The mech wasn't there.
I mean, I don't know. I thought the party, everybody was in agreement that we could do it. If you want to retract it, I don't want any bad blood. So whatever you want to do.
Just remember the triggers. That's all I can say. It's a game. Just remember them.
I feel like you
Okay.
can't get mad about the timing windows after the combat.
Come on.
That's a little off to me. I certainly feel like the triggers being weird is definitely a thing, but you
Green,
have to
I'm
resolve
gonna
it
use your military
at the
support.
point,
Yeah.
not after combat has happened, in my opinion.
It's also a little bit weirder
How are there
because
only
I'm
3
not getting
secrets
any
scored so
notification.
far? I think everyone's just taking their time. Soul is none in hand.
It's
Well,
my
that's a whole
Nomad
that's a
has
whole different
2.
thing. That's a thing there at the
Load
end,
has
though.
2. Hakon
Yeah.
is free.
All right, so
Barony
here's
is
your
free.
I give this back to you, right?
Yeah, thanks.
Quite a few possible secrets coming here.
Takes
If Barony
us-
takes Soul's home
No,
system,
you don't have any,
that
Just
could
right?
be
So
just put it
Dark
in the graveyard
Skies,
and
I
it'll
think.
activate. It'll do the thing. It'll go back to
Okay.
his
Actually,
hand.
is Dark in the Sky space combat? It might be space
No,
combat only.
place 2 infantry.
It could be Spark Rebellion though.
This is really frustrating getting stuff from bags, but
What is the time?
I'll just.
Time is 1 hour
I'm
44
spending
minutes.
4.
So we're
I'm
definitely playing another
building-
round after this one. Whether we play another round after that is a great question.
4 infantry and a mech.
All right.
All right, Soul
And then
digging
I'll
in,
turn.
getting those troops ready to hold your to their last
So-
breath.
We
Before you activate that,
All right.
would you consider getting my support to not do that?
No. There has to be 2 points in it for me to accept that.
No.
And you just spent all your trade goods, so
Yeah.
I'm activating here and picking up the mech with gravity drive, and one of them is carrying an infantry.
How are you picking up the mech now?
Oh yeah.
You'll have to rift it. You'll have to rift it.
I'd have to rift it. I'll just do 2 infantry. That's fine.
2 infantry can turn into a mech, so I think
And
it's
I'll
fine.
move a destroyer.
Actually, how
in,
many
in case it
resources
doesn't-
does he
yeah,
have? He's
just so he
got
can soak
2
ahead.
here.
Mhm.
All right.
He's only got
If the
2,
worst comes to
although
worst,
there's a chance.
space combat.
No, Nomad needs all 8 of those. to score.
Should I?
This one trade good from Makan,
Um,
maybe. Or one commodity from Makan. Anyway, let's see this combat.
I've got to retreat from there,
Soul-
don't I? I'm not going to win
Soul's
that.
got
I'll
free
retreat.
fleet, so yeah, may as well retreat.
Right.
Barony's certainly not guaranteed to get 2 hits. Oh, they do anyway.
Doesn't look like
2 hits. That's enough.
I sustain
One.
and gain a trade good.
Okay.
You have 2 infantry.
Oh, there's a
The,
trade good from
bombardment will commence.
Wow.
Okay.
I just realized that Barony can score spend free if they
Go for
Oh
both.
my
send enough
goodness.
in.
Oh my god.
Also,
Wow.
this planet just became impossible to take. So
Well, okay,
yeah.
we're not fighting that.
Okay.
Sorry,
Well, not
you didn't kill the
impossible, just
space anyways.
extraordinarily expensive.
Yeah. It was just that it would have been nice to have taken the planet as well.
So. Oh yeah, no.
Okay, that's my turn.
I think I am.
Titans got eliminated, Chucklax. Maybe I can put Elim in the... Elim? Doesn't like that. How do you make it bleed
I'm going to
over?
do this.
I don't want to do that.
Who would have guessed?
We'll just try it. Doesn't look terrible.
Now, this will be fun. So, this is going to come. Should I leave that there first?
Just move it
And
there
roll
because
for it?
you have to. So you declare your movement and make sure you
Mhm.
declare what is traveling.
what's
at
on it.
as well.
So this is
Yep.
4
It'll be
infantry
in
and a
there, then you'll
mech.
roll and you'll see
Plus
if it
1
likes it or not.
infantry.
Okay.
Soul still is their
So we'll do
agent as
that,
well.
and
So
please.
really, I think every bombardment hit here matters.
Great,
You want to
come on.
bring the whole kitchen sink if you can.
30. I'll leave the destroyer. And then I'll bring this.
Oh, there's both war sons. Might be enough
Look at
bombardment
that.
now.
Beautiful.
It's probably like 6 hits.
This guy, and probably gonna need this mech. So you've got 4
I will
infantry.
say
and a
that
mech,
this
so I'll do
Lodor fleet is not necessarily safe. Dominus
Two,
Orb does
I
exist
might lose mine, so I'm
and
gonna bring
can
both.
do dangerous things.
I mean, you have like 6 bombardments.
That's true, but I might lose a War Sun. That's what I'm concerned about. And then I lose all my. I lose 4 infantry, 3 infantry.
So you got 5 infantry total coming in.
We'll see.
It is 4 and 1 mech.
All right, let's roll that.
Let's see
Gravity
how
Rift.
hungry the War Sun is.
This'll
So
be-
the Gravity Rift
this is
is.
gonna be
Does it like the
fun.
taste of War Sun?
Where's the roller? Right? It hits on 3, right? Or do I?
Yep. Just hit bombard. Yep, bombard on Mechatol over here on the big roller.
Oh no, I got to roll for the War Sun to get out
Oh,
of the
for the
rift
roar
first.
scent, just right
Rift.
click
Right
right
click.
click on the
Oh, right click. Okay.
right click
Roll,
roll for
roll
grab.
grab rift.
All right. Here we go.
Hungry Gravity
Either
Rift.
way.
Hungry Gravity
Oh.
Rift! Oh my goodness.
Wow.
F.
Oh, unlucky.
Oh.
Beautiful. You know?
Oh my goodness, that is a dead War Sun
Shouldn't
to
have
the
taken that
Gravity
deal.
Rift.
Should have just gone here. Made it a supernova.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh,
you know what, though?
no.
That's freaking cool. I've never lost a War Sun in a Grav Rift
Oh
before.
my
so.
goodness. I've never seen that happen before, chat.
We can rebuild it.
This
We have the
Gravity Rift
technology.
is the slayer
exciting.
of dreams, bringer of dreams and nightmares.
Wow.
Ah.
All right. Cool. Well, still bombard.
This is
Still,
the most evil
let's
Gravity
do it.
Rift I've seen ever.
Okay.
I love it. I think you still bombard, but
There you go.
you don't land unless you
5 rolls.
get
That was amazing.
5 hits or something. Yeah, free hits, that's not enough.
3 hits.
Why didn't he get 5 rolls?
He did.
Oh, I see 4.
4 on the
Dreadnought- oh, yeah.
prototype and 1 on the dreadnought.
Ah,
Yeah, Dreadnought missed.
Dreadnought missed. Okay.
This game
Yep.
is indeed crazy.
Nine.
Whatever, you still thin
How
out
many
the
hits was it,
Soul
sorry?
Horde a little
3
bit.
hits total.
3
Three
hits.
hits.
And as Muat, I think you can get another War Sun
So
pretty easily with all these planets.
there's 2 of them.
Maybe not if you want to score this round, but
Doesn't show his mech as burninating.
next round you can
It
do
takes
it,
a little
more
bit
fair it
sometimes,
off.
especially
You have
with this lag
Dominus
and
Orb,
everything.
you can
Now, here's a
move
question:
around.
Are you committing or are you not?
No,
Oh,
you
yeah.
don't commit
Yeah,
here.
I'm gonna-
He gets 1 more infantry when you land.
That's
you-
fine.
All right.
Oh, you land on here. Muat's been feeling the love today. Oh, I bet they have some action cards. I bet
Ready
Muat
for
has
crown?
some tasty action cards
Yep.
to be using.
Can I play a
Oh,
card?
shit. Sorry, I clicked it already, but you can play it.
Uh,
Play it quick.
It's morale boost, so it's just for
Oh, okay.
mine.
Okay.
Okay, great.
Only 1 hit for Muat. This could get ugly
I'm
very
also got
quickly.
to activate my agent.
Did
or is that...
Muat waste tokens? What do you mean by
Yep.
waste tokens,
That's
Chalkbox?
where you do it.
Just remember, it's only this turn.
Just make it idle afterward.
Free
Three
hits,
hits.
yeah, that is
Ooh.
a
Wow.
very
what did you get?
over
One-
combat.
One
Can't
hit.
see
One.
that, that
Yeah,
one
free
hit.
hits sustain the mech to
Yeah, I
infantry
think you
die.
got this.
Yeah, that's why I said you could have just waited and just done it the first turn, your first action, next one to finish it off.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm
Muat
learning.
still can. This War Sun can troop
So
you
I
up to
make
pick up an
this idle
infantry.
again. We'll just flip it.
Or can
Morale boost
Oh,
goes
morale
away,
boost?
yeah,
thanks.
there will be ways to still crack it.
Here we go.
2 hits.
Alright, that's it.
No hits.
Nothing.
That War Sun is also exposed.
Rough.
If someone
Alright.
wants to pop the balloon,
Yep, I'll definitely wait next
Okay.
time.
now is the time to do it.
That's why I asked, because
Muat
it's hard to go
Plastic
against
is looking a little thin.
Yeah, you're
post,
right. No, that was. I didn't
Gravity
understand
Rift Omnom.
the full scope of what that meant, but
It's 2
All
War
right,
Suns
that's my
lost
turn.
for Muat this game. Crazy, crazy stuff.
I'm passing.
All right, game keeps going. Red passes. Timer keeps on ticking.
Okay, yeah. Pass.
A pass from green as well.
Right,
We still have a couple big combats
We're playing
left,
Scuttle,
by the way.
and we're just scuttling a Destroyer and a Dread.
Let's see here.
No, you
Do
keep
you
the
have
Dread, I
anything of
think. You
worth
scuttle
there,
this
White?
Dread.
No.
I have my alliance back.
This is for a point.
Oh. I mean, I could give you my alliance. If we were neighbors.
Yeah, it'll have to be during the agenda for sure, but it is an option.
That is
I think the
tempting.
order is wrong here.
Your alliance makes
I think the
machines
correct
go bird.
order
Yep.
is
Uh,
you try to take Soul
Well,
System and
based
then
on
you
that,
scuttle the
we
flagship
will
afterwards.
delete the Oxycondas.
Okay,
for
so no
8
taking
trade
Soul's
goods,
flagship or
as
Soul's
well
home system right now.
as, a dread, and just lose the 1 infantry, sadly. Oh. So we will take the trade goods. That's 8, 3, 8, and another 4. So we have the spend objectives in the box. This was probably the right idea anyway. Just makes me sad.
Yeah.
All right, I think that's free passes. Just these two left.
There's that one train.
If I had commodities, would anybody do a deal with me? Curious.
What needs?
You're playing 2 slices. You're fed. No.
What can score a point this round? I will
I'd give a
say.
favorable
Free trade
deal.
goods, free resources.
I don't understand your thing.
Free influence.
Just say what you're doing.
If I had commodities and I could trade you, I had 4 commodities to trade.
Oh, you're doing the anomaly thing to get commodities?
Maybe.
Is that red?
I'm purple talking.
Just
Purple,
sell it to
so-
Hakan for his trade agreements.
Oh. That's a good idea. He's AFK right now.
Yeah. So you could do that in any phase of the game, so it's not like you're.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get it before the end of this. Is Hakan, you back? I don't think he is. Hakan? Okay.
What did you even imagine you'd get paid for it? Like,
I don't know, maybe 2 trade goods?
yeah,
I give an X -2.
Yeah, I'd do that. No problem. I'd pay 2 for your trade agreement under the promise that you'll get the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it's replenished commodities, then you'll, yeah.
Okay.
Sure, I'll pay you 2 for your trade agreements.
Nice
Okay.
deal.
1 second. I think I'll take you up on that. Let me just figure out this.
I think this is an especially good deal because actually no, Umbut's used the one Doch Mod has this lockdown. How are they? Wouldn't they just want to spend all their planets anyway? I'm not sure. I mean, I guess if they get the 2 trade goods, they could potentially score the influence objective.
Might not be worth
Right now
it,
they're only
actually.
at 7 influence. This would give them 9.
I don't have the tokens to do.
Do your build? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just wait until next turn, man. You'll get your trade goods then.
Okay. I will do Starforge. Should I do that? No. Okay. That's it for me. I'm gonna pass.
Okay. We will pass as well.
All right.
Score.
Everyone has passed. Let's score. End of action phase,
scoring.
round 4.
Alright.
Let's hope economic equality doesn't show up.
Spending 8 lovely trade goods for 8 influence.
3 for 333.
333. Amass wealth and establish a perimeter.
Pairing with a establishing the perimeter. Ugh, that hurts.
Look, man, yeah, it hurts.
but you got it.
I did get it.
Where's your fourth one? 1, 2, 3.
I
oh,
hide.
Avera,
Yeah,
Avera,
I hit it.
Yep.
So Arnhem, Rentera, and 5 trade goods.
All right, everyone done scoring?
Yeah.
Hakan doesn't do free
All right,
structures non-home.
Soul,
Hakan
do
does
your thingamajig.
Thank you. The next
four,
secret,
no
next
Hakan.
public.
And
7, 6,
I got
6,
Mob
5,
Worlds too, right?
3,
Now's the time for that.
7, 6, 6.
That'll be at the
Come
beginning of the
on.
agenda phase. 5 on
Okay.
the outside. Ugh.
5.
Oh god.
Okay.
So are we claiming?
No.
Yeah, we're scoring. We're scoring, Hakan.
5.
All right.
Oh, Hakan. Oh,
Jesus.
sorry.
You can finally score 3 structures, and
Hakan does
Scoring
do
3
free
structures and a
structures.
private.
yeah.
Oh, Hakan
I'll be
scores
right back. 2
secret.
seconds.
I'm happy about that.
And I thank the good people of Lodor
For your culturals.
for my private objective. It was my 12th influence.
Because your 12th influence. That's funny. Establish hegemony. All right.
Protect
the next
the
one
border.
is protect the border.
Structures
5 on the outside.
Those there aren't construction
Wow.
objectives.
Me and
Well,
Hakan, we're just neck and neck.
Yeah.
Barony.
So brutal. All
Once
right,
the rest of the table has been
Barony
eliminated.
could do this.
Yes.
Well, the
Barony
rest of the
could
table
put a
gets eliminated. I'm
PDS
one
on
behind you.
Atlas.
And remember,
they
there's
could
one less
scuttle.
freaking.
No, they could have
player
put a
now, so there's
PDS on
one
Vega
less strategy
Major. So
card.
Barony could
Right.
legitimately get this with
So that's
construction
gonna be
pick.
interesting.
Hakan
get
could
cards
as
already?
well.
Yep, I just hit the
That
button, so it
is-
should be drawing.
That's a
Yeah,
little wild to
Stability
me.
going once, twice.
Hold on. Let me make sure I don't have some here. Okay.
Once, twice. Let's go.
Yeah, Rasmus, I agree. Muat Plastic,
Man, this is
after
fucked
losing a
up.
Warsun to the Rift, they don't have a lot of
Oh, damn.
fighters. That's the biggest
You got
thing.
Force Supply. Force
You
Supply
want
base is being
lots of
reshuffled back in
fighters
because
as
they gave
Muat.
it to green for some
These
reason.
influence
Or
and
not
spend
green, yellow.
objectives have been
When
hurting.
there was a card in his hand.
They really, if they'd taken Mechatol, they could have had a lot more tokens. But yeah, it's been rough. And Muat can't score this 2-pointer. It's very impossible for them. Neither
Where
can
are we at
Nomad
here?
or
Oh, we're
Soul,
placing tokens.
for that matter.
Yep.
This could be a multi-way tiebreaker at like 8 points. Just saying.
Second.
1 hour, 28 minutes. It's going to be close, chat. It's going to be so close. We could see a legitimate filibuster. That would be kind of crazy.
All right, everyone's done their tokens, done their homework.
I think Muat's got his last one. Yeah, he's done.
Cool. Ancient burial
I
sites.
do have ancient burial sites.
Seems good.
Um,
Who loses the most? I lose 2
let's-
votes.
But you already said that card's rubbish, so you shouldn't play it.
yeah.
Ancient Burial Sites.
Oh, and now I
a
can do
good
Mob
card.
Worlds, right?
Yes,
Yes.
Mob Worlds, yeah.
Now it's the Mob World's timing.
Okay. I'm doing it.
Wait till he
Yeah.
plays ancient burial sites on you and then do it.
Well, no, is that
Oh.
the start of the agenda phase?
I'm
It's
joking. I'm joking.
Yeah. But
I mean, your choice really is me or me, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be you, White. Yeah.
Yeah. So I lose 5 votes.
So I'm basically just out of the voting for this whole
You're not out of the
shebang.
voting. If you have other ways of voting, you can vote. You just can't use the influence on those planets.
Alright,
now
Mob
because they're
Worlds
exhausted.
happens. What does...
well,
Also,
there's
you
no,
what did
purge
they
there's
the
get?
no
mob.
way. Yeah, just purge it.
What did they get with
I don't
Mob
think
Worlds?
there's any other way of voting.
And it's
And you
gain.
get whatever tech you want.
Yeah, and it's gain. You don't have to have the prerequisite.
So if you want the Lightwave now, that's one Lightwave Warsun combo, that's when you get it.
Yeah.
Or Grav Drive for 4 moving War Suns. Well, no,
Or-
get Lightwave, because then you just need tech for Grav Drive.
Or integrated economies, so you can take planets and build there. I don't know.
With the top green tech to take wipe out his home system.
Yeah, I should take
X89.
with
Yeah,
with
then
bombardment.
I could plagiarize it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Souls in
But
danger.
there are 2 mechs there now, so
How experienced
it's
are the
hard to
players
get
at this
past the
table? I'm
You'll
not
have
exactly
to, you have to
sure.
do 4, more
I've
than 4.
played with
Oh,
Peeker one
X89 doesn't kill
before,
mechs?
albeit
Nope.
in base
Nope.
game, and I've seen
It only hit if
Madsheep
it kills
nor
an infantry.
around
then you
the
sacrifice all the
server.
infantry.
Okay.
So I know he plays a
So,
decent amount as well.
Mech or ground
I'm not
force
sure
is
about
not
everyone
It
else.
is a
Maybe
fairly
that's
safe home
experienced,
system.
maybe not.
He's got 7 there.
And
The
one war
qualifiers
sun,
and
one war
prelims
sun
don't
went
have
boom.
player bios, unfortunately.
Just gonna do light wave. Yeah, that was cool, right?
Yeah, now we can
That-
get Sling Relay next turn
Light
if you
wave
want to get tech.
deflectors for Muat.
That stopped me from
Spicy stuff.
taking Mechatol. Thanks,
Oh.
Gravity Drive.
All right. Ancient Burial Sites now. Who are you playing on green?
Alright.
He played it on me.
Played on you? Cool.
On white, yeah.
Reveal.
Clandestine operations. Each player
Oh,
removes
wow.
2 command tokens from their command sheet and return those tokens to their reinforcements, or each player removes 1 command token from their fleet pool
That
and return that
is
token to the
brutal.
reinforcements.
Wow.
Ugh.
That's a pretty gross
Uh,
objective as they do
wins.
go.
This is a new one.
No wins. Blue.
Muat loses a fleet token. They actually
I
don't
need
get
to
hurt
finish
by
reading this. Hold on.
anything.
So 4 removes 2 tokens.
Hakan would not lose
Either
anything
remove 2 tokens from
either.
everywhere,
Oh.
or if he goes against,
Or
we
one.
remove 1 from the
Barony
fleet.
Right.
doesn't lose anything.
Who's at
Soul
their
loses
limit?
a carrier.
Wow. That's.
I could see this going
This could hurt freaking
against
purple.
only 2
Pop,
people get hurt
pop
by it.
the fleet, and then you pop your fires, and he goes down to 1. Ugh.
What?
Granted, he only
Fires.
has pretty much 1.
Oh, I forgot that takes away, yeah.
It takes away fleet supply. Yep.
Doesn't kill any ships for me, or white, or green. Right.
Nope.
Red would lose a carrier.
Wins. Oh, it's on me? Yeah, no, fuck it. Veto? Unless
Yeah.
Sabo?
No,
Veto
veto.
coming
Veto
out.
away, man.
Sure.
I think everyone hates this agenda. It's a weird agenda to be in the game. It's just 2
Next one.
negative
Next.
outcomes. Kind of crazy stuff.
Minister of Industry? Boring.
Yeah, this is also kind of
No
boring.
wins. Hakan.
Oh,
Purple.
Any wins,
No
purple?
wins. Nope.
Wins green. Afters blue. Any afters blue?
No.
All right.
Oops.
Red. Green. Voting starts with blue.
Less confusion.
I think it fucks with the programming if you start removing objects. But
Right.
let's see. Voting. Blue.
This is still the adverse agenda?
Yep.
Abstain.
All right. Purple. Red. Green.
Mm-mm. Nope. 5 structures. Jesus.
5 structures is a pretty troll
Are
you looking
objective
that up?
as they come.
That was our new.
Yeah, I was AFK when
No,
you
no.
guys drew that.
Not 5 structures. Structures on 5 planets.
Mhm.
Outside of your home system.
Oh my
Yep.
god. Yeah, no way I'm scoring that.
The only one that can is Hakan if he gets construction, takes the system. Yeah. So.
He just puts in on Melon Zobat and
Yep.
laughs all the way to the bank.
Mm-hmm.
Let's put. I got a 1 planet vote. No. So I'll put 9. 9 for me.
All right. I'll put 9 for me. So I'm on 2.
Can you go tonight? Yeah, you can. Any
Yeah,
cards
I have
or
Arnhem.
where you're breaking it? Any card?
No.
Any
Alright.
cards? No.
Nope.
This could
Okay.
be really fun
I
for
break it in my
Barony.
favor.
Seems
They
dumb.
could put a dock on
Barony.
Atlas and get some troops to
Next
defend
agenda.
it immediately. Alright, this is a fun one. Although, as potentially the last agenda of the game. Actually, definitely not
no
the
wins.
last agenda of the game,
Blue.
but
Hold on a
this
second.
late it's a little silly, I
no.
think. Who has a lot of
Okay.
cultural planets they don't want to
Wins.
exhaust?
No
Muat doesn't want
afters.
this.
Blue.
Oh, this is the one vote
Hakan
thing.
doesn't.
Yeah.
Hakan doesn't
that
want
it
it, but doesn't
matters,
care
no.
that much.
Yeah, the only thing it does is it ruins Hakan's
Ooh,
commander.
Uncle Batty. So yeah, Barony doesn't want this
Yeah,
at
I'm not
all.
playing after.
Soul
No,
doesn't
after's
care.
red, after's green.
Nomad cares
Sorry,
a tiny
red now.
bit about the cultural planets.
I'll put a construction rider on 4.
Nice.
That's cute.
Nice, yeah.
All right. Voting starts. Wait, that's a
Sorry,
rider.
can I
So
play a second rider?
Yes.
yeah, of course. I'm just going around
wait,
the table
wait,
first.
it's down on the table. So
No rider, and
I
then
think. Hold on.
blue.
I think I will. Wait, I need to see. Technically, I play mine first.
Yeah. Diplomacy rider.
4.
Purple, red, green.
Construction rider
Yeah,
for Soul.
warfare rider on
I
against.
don't imagine Soul can possibly get 5 structures, but getting a Doch and Mechatol or something might be kind of neat for them.
White, blue.
Nope.
Purple, red,
Nope.
green.
I don't know who this warfare rider is for. I think it's Soul, but yeah, it is Soul.
Okay.
That might
Sorry,
be nice.
too soon.
Diplomacy rider for Hakan to... They could Diplo Lodor if they really wanted to make things spicy.
Can't do the.
Couldn't resist.
I could do diplomacy. Am I worried about Hakan getting it? Not really. Or I could go against and exhaust one of my planets, but that's basically a token get down. I need my tokens. So I think I'm going to go 4.
All right. I will go against. And that is all the votes. Deadly plot.
Deadly plot.
You get no riders. You get nothing. Goodbye, sir.
Nice.
All right.
Well done.
Sabos for deadly plot.
Yeah, Sabo window.
No, sorry.
Oh. Strategy.
So,
Let's go.
so just nothing happens, yeah?
That was
Yep.
exciting.
All right.
A bit, yeah. Did you want to make that alliance trade, Red?
Yeah, if it'll help you, help me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Alliance. White's Alliance to Red. As a reminder, that's the sustained damage trade good, and Barony gets to build
Now
their
we're in the
flagship for
sustain.
free.
Sustain trade good.
Navark Fang.
Pretty sure that's a slightly
Oh.
Barony
Strategy.
Rear
sided
Admiral
deal,
Farron.
but that's pretty advantageous
Oh,
either way.
wow.
Sitting
But
in a
does
tree.
have a bunch of mechs.
That's a sweet flagship to get for free.
It's a good one.
Let's see
It
where this
has
goes.
bombard, so it's not too shabby.
Oh,
Bombard and
did you scuttle your flagship before?
Yeah.
did, yeah. All right, strategy phase. Let's go.
All right. As
We
the
got-
speaker,
An hour and 17 minutes. Whew.
I really have only one choice because I am on fucking no points. I will take. I really want to take tech, but I have to take Imperial
That's what I needed too.
to stop
Right.
anyone else from scoring with Imperial.
I just need it so I can get a. Well, I'm gonna get a new secret objective when you play it, I guess. Yeah. Oh, you let him get construction? Oh my god.
Well, that's your problem, Muat. That's your problem.
I can't do anything about that.
Imperial for
Yeah,
Barony.
he has my. We have
Yeah,
support
yeah,
slot.
that's the point.
Maybe
Uh,
Barony has.
I'll give you
1,
my support
2,
when Green gives it back to me.
3.
Okay, sure.
I don't see how they can score the 2-pointer.
Wow. Diplo has freaking
I guess they can
4
take
trade goods.
Mechatol?
Tech is
They
available.
can kick them off? Against a Warsun, that's still just risky. I don't know if
I
they can
guess
bring
I want
enough
that.
HP. I guess 5 fighters and the
All right.
mech.
All my planets are
Yeah.
exhausted.
Yeah.
It's dicey is all I'm gonna say.
Hmm. I'm gonna take politics actually.
What?
Politics is not bad. I'll go leadership.
Bummer.
Soul can just take
Okay.
diplomacy and diplo something here. I don't think Diplo is a terrible pick, all things considered. You get money, you can protect something which you might really be happy to do. Depends on your
Tech
secret,
or
though.
Diplo.
You kind of aim for however you could possibly score a point. Like, if going tech and getting Fleet Logistics Lightwave can get you a point, I think you do it.
Tech.
Yep, there. That could be it.
Oh, that disable. That hurt. That hurt.
No trade, 2
Guys,
rounds in a
two
row.
PDSs
This
this
is so
game.
crazy.
Ugh.
Shall I process?
Yeah, that was rough.
Let's see. First action, I think I'm just going to sling relay a dread and call it a day.
I am. I'm going to change politics right away. And I'm gonna remember do Hope's End. Haha.
Right, where's the mech going?
Does the mech have to go onto a planet from Hope's End? I don't
Crazy.
recall. But putting one here makes sense. The worst one can swoop by and grab it.
And let's see. So it's not two.
Uh,
Oh,
Oh,
I
I'm
can
five-
do
gonna,
the agenda is first,
I'm
right?
so sorry,
I'm
chat.
gonna
I keep
follow
forgetting to put it
get
in the new one.
2 actions.
And I'm not selling speakers, so I'm in the
Do you
the
know what makes
agendas.
this game extra crazy to me? These are really good objectives for Titans,
Oh,
sort
you can
of.
go
Like,
on and
Titans
pass
5
it.
structure is non-home.
got
If
an
Titans
hour
had been
some
allowed to
change, so-
exist and get, like, a
Oof.
good PDS
was
network up in
politics.
Graviton, they'd be
Shit.
laughing right
Check.
now. But they're dead. Oh, thank you, Flat.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. and
Yeah,
put
no, I'm
politics.
just bad at updating. Just having 2 rounds of the whole overlay updating itself for me has made me incredibly lazy. Let's see, 1 agenda bottom, 1 agenda top. So if there is another agenda phase, which we almost certainly will have happen, it'll be curated. Important to remember that there's a ton of secrets still in people's hands. Except for Souls, of course. Soul has no secrets in hand. That makes the technique weirder, actually. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. What is Hakan scoring this round? Hakan can do the 5 structures outside of home. They just need to get lots and lots of infantry defending these planets, I think. Make it so that Barony can't even think about you. Your support swapped with Muat. They probably don't want to do anything. Soul can't do anything. Nomad can't do anything.
No.
How long left? It's a little bit less than that. 1 hour, 12 minutes. So it is actually
White's been waiting for
extremely
this.
plausible that we get a filibuster.
Fires
Fire
Like, I
has
could
been
see this
played.
round taking an hour, and then
Lose
whoever's
a
in the
fleet
lead
token
goes
once.
and like hums and haws for 10 minutes.
I
Everyone's
did-
been really cool
you had,
here,
If I had played it last round, you would have
but
lost a
it's
dread
a
knot.
thing. Fires of the Gash
Well, I
Flag getting
appreciate you
played.
waiting.
So that's War Suns for
And
Hakan,
White would
and
have
they
had,
do have this
uh,
Galactic Securities Net
War
still
Suns.
Oh
up,
no,
so
White would have had War Suns.
these
the
could
beginning
be
of this round.
defended by War Suns really, really soon.
Okay, I'm done.
Gain your tech. Make sure you gain your
Drag,
tech. Well,
drag it out.
Warfare is out of play though, not a thing to consider. Chat, I'm trying to remember what were codexed by Barony. I know Scuttle was, so
frontline
that was
deployment.
played. I want to say
Gosh.
Plagiarize was too.
Sure.
And I think the
Seems
last
good.
one might be Unexpected Action,
Wow.
although I'm not positive on
Jeez.
that. Soul, frontline deploying free infantry on Mechatol, these are rooted in. Although all these dreads could definitely
Surprising
do
no one.
some
The
bombardment.
inventive Barony engineers will plagiarize the. Let's
War Sun.
do. Yeah. We'll plagiarize the War Sun.
You want
Plagiarize
Ooh,
War Sun.
Interesting.
Not
Don't forget to
Duranium.
put War Sun tech in your
That's
thing.
kind
Hakan.
of crazy. So Barony War Suns on the
Why is
menu.
that necessary?
Just
That's
so
pretty
it,
tasty.
yeah, just so it looks cooler.
I'm all about looking cool. So.
It makes it more visible.
Oh yeah, flank speed. Thank you, Ogit.
I think I have to do this. Sorry, but not sorry there, Purple. This is the highest resource planet, so Uprising on it.
You can't plagiarize faction tech, I think. Yeah,
Get 4 trade
non-faction
goods and
technology.
use my agent to get another 4 for later.
Would that does that exhaust it?
It exhausted, yep.
How rude.
Uprising exhausts Hope's End.
So you get
$8 for
4 now
Nomad.
and 4 later.
Yep.
Oh, that's
4
pretty
on the
hot.
basically the status phase.
I'm into it. Prototype Warsun 2 is a faction tech, but Hakan
That's
just
why
grabbed
Scuttle is just
Warsun.
great
Oh, I
base
need
and
to
I
update
get
the
16.
tech spreadsheet.
Is that the
Thank
first
you,
time you've used him?
Rasmus.
Second.
Second.
Because Trade Rider, I got the Trade Rider to go off with it.
All right.
Oh,
I've never really had the chance to pick trade where it was kind of favorable, so.
Yeah, Hakan
I'll just
bought
use
Fires
my,
of the Gashfly something like
I'll
round
use
2
my
and only just
agent.
now cashed it in.
I'll build.
You can build ground units, right? No, it's units. Yeah, you can build mechs if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. One and 2. Do I have?
I'm surprised you didn't take warfare, so you could get your second war sun up again.
How many mechs can you have?
It does have Dominus Orb.
4
Could
total.
be a fun thing.
4.
Oh, here's the one. Gotta use this giant guy. I was like, where's the 4th one?
Mobile
These are
Gundam,
being
true to its
embedded
name.
in-
But yeah.
Yeah,
Pacific
they're
Rim-
being embedded.
Pacific Rim
so
action
yeah,
happening.
that's definitely
Yeah,
going to make a
wonder.
try for Mechatol. They need to keep 8
And there's nothing that
influence. I
combines
guess
with that,
that's
right? Okay.
Warhol, Lore,
I'm not missing anything. I'm
Heron,
notorious for forgetting to do
something
things.
like that. Not many tokens they can afford
Let's
then.
make this
though.
a little normal, you know.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, if you're
Alright.
watching on your phone, then yeah.
And that
Not much
doesn't
I can
count
do.
for. I can't use anything to
Just keep
reduce the
typing.
cost of that, right?
I'll answer
Again,
your
right?
questions.
Correct.
Okay. All right. So that's it. I want to spend some planets to build those. Blue?
Yeah.
Oh, thinking. Okay. Sorry.
I think you wait on construction.
He's contemplating life, you know.
These two are
Yeah.
support swaps.
I
so
get it.
Khan really has to worry about barony here, I think. Although Khan scoring a 2-pointer and his secret still only goes up to 7, which is tied with Soul. So I don't think barony necessarily has to worry that much. Is that crazy? Yeah, bring this fleet to defend it. The next action, build Lyssus Vilnar, drop some beautiful peace
that
mins
about?
there if a fighter's screen and some dreads.
He's
Then
probably pop
put
instruction on there, so he
PDS
needs
on
to
Melon
put something
Zobat,
there, so
and
makes it
you're
harder.
pretty safe.
Or move out of his space dock so he can build more.
Oh,
We'll take it. True it. I think that is.
Jesus.
So what's the fleet supply? 4, so this can be 2 War Suns, 2 Dreadnoughts being built in Lys's Velnar.
No,
A
not
solid
gonna
32 resource Econ hero. That's
Right.
fun. I think that's really fun.
Okay, let's play tech.
Alright, what is Soul doing in the tech department? I really don't know.
Barony follows.
No tech from
We will
Nomad.
finally get
Oh, they don't have a strategy token.
non-Euclidean.
So I've definitely given myself away here, but what are the odds of, since nobody has done any frontier tokens, that the wormhole nexus appears?
There's another exploration in blue, I think.
You'll either need to scan link or get DET. Is the only ways to get the gamma. Culturals have a gamma, and the frontier tokens have a gamma. So.
Oh man. But none of them have been. So cultural is probably better odds, right?
That's pretty hot.
1 in 6. If you
And out of
right
Fun
14?
getting PDS2. Oh, Hakan got Destroyer 2. I missed that before.
Oh,
That
man.
is
That's
that's
so
actually I
painful.
really like that pickup. That's clever. It also sets
you
them up
actually
for the
get
next
the one that's in the
objective
freaking
being for unit
supernova.
upgrades. So I like that.
Yeah.
It's playing to your strengths.
But
Is that
that would be
Ascan?
astronomical. That's 1 in 14.
You have to remember 1 in 7 means you're scan linking with each token,
Spec Ops.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a really
Yeah,
costly.
Spec Ops makes sense.
and
if
you
you're
only
defending on
have
the ground so
2
much.
culturals,
And
and one of them
respawning
doesn't
at
have a
home.
unit, so you can't
Respawning
scan
at home
link
is
it.
huge. Even if Soul loses Mechatol,
Yeah,
that just
yeah,
makes
it's
their home
not
system
likely.
that much harder to take. Unless
And my
X89, of
secrets are
course.
impossible.
And they get Sling Relay. Huh.
It doesn't allow me to say that I'm following tech, but I am. So y'all know.
Alright, I think I got all the tech. I think so. Wait, Muad might have done tech. Did Muad? I think they're taking Assault Cannon. I'll check in a little bit.
And I'll flip biostims to ready hang.
No token, 1 token, no token. Shit, man. Well, there's the Spec Ops, sure.
Yeah, Barony taking War Sun as opposed to Duranium with Plagiarize. I really want to see how it works out because I would have taken Duranium and get the NES plus Duranium machine grinding.
I'm gonna play Plague on Mechatol.
Plague on Mechatol is a good one, although that
Such a
makes
good card.
that will lock in the Soul Home
50%
system
for each
as
one,
good luck, people.
Roll
Nice.
3,
But
4,
it's-
5
it's-
dice.
but it's just the infantry.
Yeah, 5 dice, 6 or greater.
All right, we are
roll
finding
over
out
somewhere.
today if Plague is again
Yeah.
a good
You want me
action
to roll
card.
Sol, or do you want the honors?
No, go ahead. Yeah.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
3 hits. Plague
Three
was a
hits.
good action
Three
card
hits.
today,
3.
and those should
And he
all
can't
go on.
sustain damage on that, right?
No, but
Hey,
they are.
Don't forget, Green. You re-roll them for your
Oh,
to
yeah.
see they
I
come
do,
home.
yeah. Thank you.
They go back home. Yeah.
Are they removed or are they destroyed?
No,
They're destroyed. They're
They're
destroyed.
yeah, they're-
So
What's Nomad's plan? Are they gonna do like a leadership stall or something? Try to go on parade?
What am I?
you have to
What
roll
can
for it.
Nomad
Green.
score here? Nomad can't score a
after
single
this
objective.
unit's
They're in a
roll-
very awkward
right,
spot.
okay,
They just need
so
to
I
do
roll
It's
3
five or
dice.
more.
Yeah.
Well, you're rolling. You can use this. I don't know. 5 or greater. Is that what it is?
It's 5 for him, I believe.
Yeah. So just click 5 on here and then roll. Click that the middle 3 times.
Okay.
6 is for others, but for him it's 5. Let's see here. I think go
Nothing. So all of them die.
Mount. Okay.
1, 2, 2. I think I gotta clog up some works, so I'll just activate here. Move a cruiser over yonder.
Right, Mr. Ships and Six Systems.
Nomad, just
I
yeah.
wish. That would be nice, but I have War Suns up on Mechatol that could go through a rift and just eat my home. No, thank you. One home's already been eaten. I don't want mine.
All right, I'm gonna do this,
Mechatol, take number 2. I mean, after the plague, it should be pretty
and
easy.
I will fly over, pick up some guys, and come back.
It's killing me how
You have 3
few
movements,
fighters Muat
so you're
has.
just picking up
They've
from
only
Lazar
got 2 fleet
Sakulag.
supply too, so
Yeah.
they can't bring any dreads in.
He's got upgraded dudes now, right?
Yep.
Yikes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They have
hit one
upgraded
better.
dudes, but
But now he's
your
only got
bombardment
3 dudes
should
there.
vaporize them.
2
4
Yeah.
hits is
mech,
needed.
2
Yeah,
infantry and a mech.
4 hits is
What if
expected.
he rolls the way
I
you did
think.
last time?
Yeah, right.
I believe you have 3.8 expected hits, so yeah,
No, I
you can
guess
get
I'll
4.
take all these.
Are you bringing either of the dreadnoughts?
I can't. My fleet supply.
Holy crap! He's 5-2.
All right. You plan anything?
Oh,
I'm not. Nope. Bombard.
I need to kill a fighter here. I just realized I don't have capacity for it.
Okay. Yeah. So useless. Okay. Bombardment. Here we go. Come on. Just wipe them out. I don't have
Yeah.
to. Oh, you.
3 hits.
You have 2 space docks there, Blue. That's 6 capacity.
Oh, forgot about the other space dock. Okay, sorry.
Was that 3 hits?
That was 3 hits.
Yeah.
Yep.
Only 3
okay.
hits on the bombardment
Hang on,
is
where's me
unfortunate
other
because that
infantry?
is
Didn't I have 2 infantry?
another infantry
You
going
did have 2
down
No.
infantry.
It's
yeah.
over here.
after
Yeah.
Yeah.
purple
Yeah,
lands.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So let's.
Yeah, that's sustain,
that's
kill,
one,
another infantry shows up.
I'll
Plus,
roll
these
for
can
those
potentially go on
afterwards.
Soul's Home.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Did you get any hits?
Oh,
we haven't.
No,
we
it
haven't
was
done ground
bombardment.
combat
Yeah.
yet, sorry.
So you're
All right,
committing
ground
now.
combat. Yep, committing.
So I'll put in an infantry.
Okay.
Yep.
Will that pick it up, or does it need to be a flag?
Yeah, it has to be
A
a flag. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, you ready?
Ground combat. Yep. 1 hit for me.
2
2
hits.
hits for you. There you go.
Combat ended.
Staying on the mech.
Did manage to cause a sustain on one of the Muat mechs, which could be important if Barony comes for it with an Imperial
Okay.
play.
And I got 1 hit. Yep. And oh,
And
damn
that's
it! I forgot
Mechatol.
to spend Mechatol.
That would be great for Muat next round. Get a couple of tokens. If there is a next round, that is the timer at 56.5
do-
minutes. But this round seems to be moving quite quickly. We'll have to see where it goes.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
I'll just roll for these 3.
Yeah, Naked Wars, the lack of fighters here is definitely a little anxiety inducing, but he could Starforge a couple. Especially once leadership pops.
Okay. My turn. Activate here. Let's go straight to production, and I'll purge my hero
Oh boy.
It's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got there right now. No ships. Okay.
You are limited by fleet
Alright.
capacity, man.
Took a quick
and you have
break,
4.
Chad,
Oh,
but
I
it
got
looks
4.
like
Okay,
Hakan is
okay.
beefing up the
Yeah,
home
just
system.
wanna so you don't
And
lose a
they're
dread
using
and
their hero.
Right.
Hello, War Sons. You love to see it. War Sons, Dreadnoughts fighters. Ooh, mama.
Yeah, it even
Is,
flipped
any,
my it even flipped my dude. That's funny.
is anybody within winning distance right now? You guess green?
Hakan, if he can score both secrets, he
No.
can get to 9 this
Can
turn.
get to 9, yeah.
But that's like the biggest best case scenario for
Was
Hakan.
Hakan
Most
at-
likely he's at 8.
Hakan's at 5. I must have miscounted. They scored 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
People then keep blowing up my
Whoops. Ah,
shit.
daisy. It's big. That extra point is actually
And the
kind of
only way I
significant.
get
Hakan
to
could
8
be
is if
sneaking
I get
into it.
my support.
Their
back.
5 structures is going to be kind of hard to stop the way things
I
are
need a
going.
support too.
Although
I'm the
their
only one
home
that doesn't
system
have
is
one.
looking a
Ooh.
little
Well, me and Bernie
empty,
both don't have
little
one.
vulnerable to a
It's sad-
certain
sad
Baron of
times.
I
Letnev
know, right?
deciding they don't
You should just blow up some
have a
plastic.
home system
Threaten
anymore.
to take it from someone.
And if Muat wants to Dominus
Don't
Orb
you
into here and
score,
Nova Seed it,
can't
can't do
you
anything
score
Oh my
about
God.
that.
this
So
round?
I think it just goes to show how
Barony? I
tenuous
have
Barney?
any
it's outside of home.
plastic on the board is right
It's
now.
Yeah.
5 points, right, yeah.
If I'd
I
taken
just realized-
construction, I would have had to put it
Yeah.
on one of these planets, and it's like
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
doing that.
or get. There's a solid chance this is just a
I
I just
supernova in
realized
waiting.
that is the same
These
with
two
the
War
infrastructure.
Suns are heating up all the space in the system to
Yep,
unreasonable
didn't read that
levels.
close enough either.
There's a little too much stress on the star. All it needs is
Leadership's not been played.
a spark
No.
to make it
But
explode.
that's of no benefit.
I think the reason why Hakan did this
Oh,
is
I
just
followed.
because
I
they
didn't.
want to
Sorry, I
score the
didn't set a
5
command token for
structures.
tech. I'll do that now.
Oh,
Forgot.
Soul trying to score a point here. This could
I'm
save Hakan,
coming
honestly.
in here, purple.
He's coming in like a wrecking ball.
Oh, okay.
Note that there is
It's fun.
Sling Relay up for Soul, so they could potentially Sling Relay a destroyer or a cruiser
Okay.
here, send it
Are
into
you
Atlas
announcing
as a way
victory?
to get a point. Actually, there's support. There's a support blocking that.
Yeah, sure.
I've got no cards. Any cards?
Yeah, no cards.
Okay.
Dice.
Is Muat gonna retreat?
Wait, let's see. Hold on.
Doesn't sound like a
Shit, I haven't
retreat,
spent that
even
yet.
though
All right.
they really could,
Too late now.
and it doesn't matter.
Sorry, did I click
I think you.
preemptively?
No, it's okay. It's fine. Yeah, you killed it anyway.
Got 2 hits, yeah.
Yeah, we have to do it. We're purging the hero. Activating the hero this turn.
Yeah.
It's your
Barony
turn.
hero time.
Are you taking that blind or no?
It's too
Remember,
late.
there is a flank
Yeah, it's
speed
too
in
late,
this
yeah,
Barony
yeah,
action
sorry,
card
yeah.
suite. Look at all these beautiful, beautiful things. That's some tasty
Let's
deck.
activate up here.
Dark Matter Affinity.
Vroom vroom, motherfucker.
Are there any jokes about Soul's hero looking like the guy that plays Deadpool?
Alright, here comes some infantry.
like the guy that
I mean,
plays
it's
Deadpool.
kind of free real estate for Nomad,
Orion.
and that's free moves, so no
I
rift.
forget his name.
2v2.
No Souls Hero.
Who's the guy that plays Deadpool? Ryan something.
Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds. He looks like Ryan Reynolds to me.
Who does?
One
His
of
Soul's
these spent,
hero.
one of them not spent.
Oh.
No, it's Jason Statham, surely, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Ryan Reynolds is more square-faced.
All right. And we go.
Thought we were buddies, Red.
Are we though? Are we? All
I
right.
have never attacked you the whole game.
Let's go lore. Yes, but you can't be playing 2 slices. Plain and simple.
All right. If you say so.
You can't be playing in 2
Like I said, I
slices.
gave you that max
So I'm going to try
shenanigans,
to.
but-
All right, hold on. Let me give me a chance to play something. I need to.
Oh, snap.
Well, we need to pick up a little bit. We got 49 minutes, so
This is
You got a
probably going
card?
to round 6. Let's do this.
Yeah. What did you just? Are you doing? Your
landing.
Yep.
3 and 1.
Do you have bombardment? No. Okay.
Nope.
All right. Yep. Go ahead and land.
Nothing being played.
Landing on lore.
Mech versus infantry and
3
free
infantry.
infantry versus
I already did a
infantry.
roll. Do you
Should
have any
be
cards?
easy wins, but we'll see.
Nope.
Okay, you can roll.
All right.
Cool. Next round.
Okay. I'm gonna play a card now.
That's fine. Go on. Yep. Well, yeah. Sorry.
Okay. That's all right. I'm playing. Oh, come on. Freaking lag. There it goes. Reparations.
Ooh,
Navigating
that's
control of
fun.
it, but sure.
Oh,
That's
didn't
fun.
you just
Getting
gain control
Mechatol
of
Rex
Lore?
back. That is
we
really,
both
really
missed,
cool.
So you still get a roll.
Oh,
I'm going to get it on this one though. I just hit
Yeah.
2. So.
Okay.
That's a really clutch reparations, but that's
Sure is.
a point.
You can exhaust
That's an
one of my
easy
planets
point.
and ready one of your planets.
Okay.
And which planet could exhaust one of the influence ones?
All right.
Nomad's
Exhaust.
still got 4 trade goods though. They're not too bad at
Hey,
the
you
spot.
exhausted one of my planets this round too. How fun is that?
I just wonder, can Hakan defend their home system? They have a token. I feel like Hakan really needs to.
Yeah.
Although if
I'll
they
just
do pop
this guy.
construction,
Rigel 3.
they can
Sounds
get a
good.
couple
Let's
PDS
do
shots
our
which helps
Nornets.
too. Nah, I think
Alright.
they just need to build some stuff. Look at all these resources. These
Cool,
need
for
to
my
build like
places.
flagship and a dredge and fighters.
Yeah.
Next.
This is such a meme combat. Oh, there we go.
Hey.
Fundarian?
Oh,
Fundarian.
it's Thundarian to reroll.
All right.
Fundarian's like, no good luck for you.
There we go.
All right. Yeah, there you get it.
People say the
Okay,
Fundarian's
that's
not a
ongoing
good agent,
lore.
and I don't know if it's a
I'll
great
send them
one,
over
but
to
it's
you.
certainly useful. I do like them.
Right.
47 minutes.
There you go.
Reparations for freaking Mechatol. That's nice.
I'm gonna. This is this waste, but I'm gonna use this seize artifact, and I will seize.
A relic fragment.
Yes.
Does Moed have
I should
any
just
relic
take this
fragments? I don't see
blue
any.
one, I guess.
It
from
makes me think
white.
it's just a stall then.
It doesn't matter.
Considering
Yeah,
this
literally
leadership
doesn't
stall is
matter.
kind of real.
Just
It
makes
does
sense,
not
though.
matter at all. All right, there you go. Done.
Yeah, with the 2 relic fragment purge secret being gone, no scan link in play, no DET in play, relic fragments do indeed seem kind of dead.
Bit of a lag here.
Yep.
Still not popping up. There we go.
I think Muat's been a little fixated on Mechatol
Triple
Rex,
defense
but
is coming back to haunt me.
maybe you just wanted soul off it too. They want the tokens. Muat's very, very token hungry right now. They have all this free real estate, and not a lot of it was worth very much, unfortunately. Mechatol might have been better than the entire yellow slice in a way. Construction coming out. 2 PDS on Melon and Zobat. I can fire into the home system. I don't think it's bad. I just Barony could be an
Anybody
issue.
doing secondary?
Makes me a little nervous.
Just go.
I'm not
Yeah.
doing it.
Mm-mm.
Although Barony does have a
No.
point on Mechatol, doesn't have a point in Hakon's home system.
Green start.
Actually, maybe they do. Could have Dark in
I'll
the
sling
Sky.
relay a dreadnought in my home system.
Soul clings to life.
It's time.
Beautiful.
Let's do this.
All right, big Mechatol
Oh,
fight
no.
number
Flank
4.
speed.
It's
Brutal.
Here we go.
anyone want to pay me to sabotage that?
Ooh.
I
No,
would.
nobody's
I
paying.
would, definitely. Yeah, what do you want?
Sabotage on the table for money.
You're deliberating, sabotaging the guy on 6 points with speaker next turn.
I can't
You're
pour
on
any
5,
secrets.
you're on 5
you know?
points, actually.
Yeah. And you yeah, what do you need?
A lot, I guess.
Hmm.
Hang on.
I could give you my trade agreement that I can turn into commodities with an action card. So I can give you 4 trade goods.
Actually, could I? Why are you going to leave me alone this time if I don't sabotage it?
Yes, if I can't move my
I'm
assets
guessing
to
you're
purple, I
piling
will.
everything in. So
Yeah.
No, I won't sabotage it. Sorry to hold it up. Go.
All right.
All right, no
Great.
sabotage.
So my shot isn't ruined. Hooray! All right.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had Imperial. Shit.
Warp that shit in. So I'll just stage.
So
Now
everything
moving
is
the
+1
mechs.
movement. So yeah, the red takes the
Move
mech.
this back one.
This
Pick
is
up the mech.
Your
blue
mechs?
movement.
Do they
takes
fight in
the mech.
space?
His max no.
No. No.
No, I don't need mechs that fight in space. Because I bring
But if they could, I'm sure they'd want to.
this guy goes in the trash.
So what are you using grav drive on?
The dreads that goes back to pick up mech here.
Okay. And then how's this carrier getting there then? Is that from your home?
Flank speed, man. It's a
Oh, yeah,
carrier
flank
too.
Speed.
yeah,
Gravity
that's right,
drive
flank
hasn't
speed,
been
Oh,
used
you're
yet.
the carrier too, yeah.
So this is really good for Hakan because now
let's
Hakan's
pick up some fighters.
very safe. This Barony fleet that could ruin
We don't
Hakan,
need so many fighters.
not a
We
problem.
just bring
This
2
Warson
fighters,
that could ruin Hakan,
the
also
mech,
not a problem.
and 3 infantry.
Isn't it beautiful when your problems take care of
Would
That's
themselves?
my
6
mech
capacity.
would my mech that's on Mechatol be flipped back over from Duranium? Or no?
No,
It has to survive a round of combat.
Got it. Okay.
What does purple have here? Purple has
and
4 HP.
let's see.
Aye.
And we bring
If
2
white
destroyers.
whiffs, this could get very ugly
Actually,
very quickly, but it would take some
it
huge
doesn't matter.
whiffing.
It matters very little.
You're not over fleet capacity? I know you're Barony, but
I'm
Got
Barony.
his hero. He's got his hero in play.
And he has his hero, so his hero just says fuck fleet capacity.
Yeah.
oh,
And
excellent.
Hakan is locked
Cool.
down, and Hakan can't really
So,
take anything
that's
back.
that.
Yeah.
They could. It's not impossible
All right.
for Hakan to stop Barony.
So I guess you have to scuttle at the end of the round or something.
Any agents
the
in
end of the
play?
game round.
Soul agent is in play.
Shoot.
Like it's only really good for one of the two stages, 8-in-1 system.
Right.
No, I don't see any useful agents or anything.
That is final movement. Muat.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Let's see here. Man.
It's maybe a 4-point round for you, Barony, if you've got it.
You've got what? You got 2 bombardment and then 3 mechs, 3 infantry. Against 3 mechs and 1 infantry. 1's hurt.
Don't forget, my mechs have non-Euclidean.
Oh my god.
Not Duranium
Alright.
like I did last night, but almost there.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks. I guess I don't see myself winning this fight. I'm gonna skill retreat.
Oh, that is
Alright.
an unexpected development.
Where are you retreating to now?
Skilled retreat hitting the
May have
table.
prevented a victory point.
Where's the skilled retreat? Here we go. Boom, boom,
From-
boom, boom, boom,
Isn't there a secret
boom.
objective for killing somebody else's war sign?
Yep, destroy the greatest ship,
Yeah.
Yeah.
flagship,
And I can-
flagship or war sun.
And I have to go to this purple space, right? Because there's units in
No,
every other one.
No,
skilled
skilled retreat.
retreat, as long as there's no
Oh, I
ships.
can go.
You can go here,
Oh, I can go
here.
anywhere.
So Barony gets
well,
it for
anywhere
As long as
there's
there's no
Fun.
ships, yeah.
Ha! And that means
That
that,
would
the
be
purple
fun.
war
How about
sun
I
can
just go
still
here?
Nova Seed Hakan.
Well, I mean, do you
The
have to announce
plot
which system you're going to before the
thickens,
sabotage window
chat.
closes, or do you?
I think so.
Oh yeah. So yeah, who does it? Oh, I do have to announce.
I think so. That's the way it works with like any other thing that you're
Yeah, if
targeting.
I'm
something
green,
like
I'm
that.
tempted to sabotage this
I
just
did-
to cause
No,
maximum
it's not.
chaos,
No,
right?
yeah.
To an adjacent
You
system
want
that
these
does
two to
not
hurt
contain
each other
another
as
player's
much as
Oh.
they possibly can.
Space Con it ends in a draw, then places command
I'll
item
just-
from your force in that.
Yeah,
system.
I can't have you fucking with me. I'll just sabotage it.
There you go.
Ooh, sabotage from white. Well, there's a sabo out.
Hey,
We know
at least
green
I'll
has
take
one too,
sabotage
or at
gone.
least we've had green claim one.
Probably not worth a war sun, but here we go.
All right, chat, we got our blood.
Any other cards? Second skilled retreat.
No.
No?
All right.
Alright.
And AFB doesn't do anything. Okay.
Yep.
Space combat.
Right.
I will say Hakan could have fired
Uh,
PDS and they didn't,
Announcing retreat.
but that's a May. See, only 2 hits.
Oh, I could just
3
normally
hits.
like announce
So that's
a regular
a
retreat,
fighter
right?
dead.
Yeah, yeah.
Of course,
so
Or
good.
2
Yeah.
sustains.
That's
Nice
too late.
sustain.
Doing-
Yeah.
That's
All right,
So you're-
so I
so
guess
you're
I'll do it
retreated.
next time. I would I would have retreated, but if it's called,
sounded like you said it right when you rolled, but
I mean, up to the table. You want to let me retreat or no?
I don't mind.
it's up to white.
I mean, I don't want you to retreat, but sure, go ahead, man.
Yeah,
I think
would-
that's fair.
Is this
He said
destroy
it
your
right when you were
greatest? That's
rolling.
ruined or
Uh,
something? Maybe.
Yeah, I would. I'm retreating now.
So that's all
Yep.
3 of the Codex
You
action
take 2 hits,
cards
though,
being
so you
played.
have to-
2 hits?
Interesting.
2 hits.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I tip the dread, playing a direct hit. Nope.
Sadly, no.
Okay, and War Sun tip.
Nope.
Nope. All right, I'm gonna.
And again, trade good for sustaining.
Sustained War Sun sighting. Now that's a rare one.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. I
then-
sustain both, and I don't lose the destroyer.
And I will.
Well, you'll probably still lose.
Something loses dies to fleet
Yeah,
supply
at the
here,
end.
so in a way you should
Do
have
you
just
bring the
killed the
mechs?
Dreadnought. Oh well.
You asking me?
If they keep
No,
going,
no,
I'm gonna
that's
say
me.
something, chat. Otherwise, I'll just chill.
And your things have
36
non-Euclidean, so
minutes.
they absorb 2
Mhm.
Yep.
for every 1 hit.
I feel like
Two
we're
to
counting
1.
down to the new year.
Is that even? Can I even beat that if I tried?
No.
They're not geranium, so
Yeah.
Oh,
it
so
is
they wouldn't
possible.
flip back over. It is pop.
Correct.
Okay.
This has how much health?
Yeah.
But
One,
it's-
two,
it's
three,
3
four,
mechs
five,
on
6,
2 mechs.
7 health.
Yeah.
3.
And you have what?
3 and 3
three
with 3
normal
infantry. Yeah.
Oh, on the infantry
So
combat,
one
these
hit, you'll
mechs
just
are
probably lose.
these mechs are
maybe an infantry
doomed. I
and a
think
mech.
this
Just
is
go back and
free
forth, it
bombardment.
depends. I still,
Yeah.
And these mechs are just
Well, plus there's
better.
Alright.
bombardment, right?
but he has uranium.
There is
That's-
bombardment as well.
There's
Yeah.
also
Yeah,
bombardment.
bombardment. Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna stay. What the hell?
It's three
I'm
roll-
gonna
three
stay with
rolls of
this
bombardment.
Muat's just been
Alright,
kicking
Okay, you've
everyone's
chosen to stay.
expectations
We're gonna
aside.
bombard Mechatol Rex.
I've chosen to stay. It's probably not a good idea.
No bombardment!
Man,
Muat, you
bombardment is
bold-faced
Ugh.
That is the worst.
bastard.
Well, it wasn't a
Oh,
1-2.
wow.
Wasn't a 1-2-3 that time.
Oh well.
This
We're
Muat player's
landing with
reminding
3
me of like
infantry
Forrest
and
Gump
3
or something. A
mechs.
We'll have
Forrest
to
Gump
convert
like
those
destroying entire
and
White
civilizations.
flags.
And yeah, I'm getting to that point. I'm just gonna convert into a mech, right? That I can do that.
Yep.
So I
Convert-
spend
yeah.
2 trade goods, and
Two trade
one of
goods.
these
Barony has
infantry
more
becomes
money
a
if they
mech.
need to. So yeah,
Yeah,
that's
all
4
4 of your
mechs.
mechs coming down
This
on
is
the top
this
right.
could be a blood sport.
It's Pacific Rim.
Barony's home system is looking a little
Should we make them all
empty.
huge?
I don't see any water
Just a
on Mechatol
little
Rex,
bit
so-
empty.
I don't know.
No one is in position
see
to
plenty of
do
kaiju.
anything about it. Hakan.
All right.
Hakan
So
of a
that's
flank speed could take
combat.
it actually.
All right,
Round combat.
here we go.
Hakan of a flank speed taking this
Yep.
Barony home system. I would die.
Uh,
Yeah, 4 hits,
Ooh,
3
4
hits.
hits.
Good
Dang.
rolling from
sustain
Muat.
2 mechs.
But yeah, you
and
just
get
sustain
2
2
trade
mechs
goods.
and it's over.
Oh Jesus! I just funded you with what I did. All right, so you got 4. 1, 2,
This is what Barony
3,
does in POK.
and I guess my option is either lose 1 and then flip this back over. Is that better? Or 3? Still 3.
Always good to flip one over. But
Yeah, Muad is above. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, we know what he's losing there. It's fine.
So I lose this guy.
Yep.
Right, and then this guy flips.
Yep.
All right. Next ground combat.
Alright. Embers are fighting on valiantly, but that is it. And
Oof.
Barony just makes
Sustain
another
one
dollar
mech.
from it.
Take 1
That's it for
trade
me.
good.
Your valiant fighting only
All right.
fuels my war machine.
And
Yeah.
I now
Bad
reveal.
move.
I now reveal my master plan.
Oh snap! Barony
build at
master
home.
plan to build at home. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, and then
Okay.
purple, you have to sack a Dread, I'm assuming, and sack a Lazar.
Oh shit! Forgot about that. All right.
Building at home with a free
Taking
flagship
some hits
and
this
a lot of
round.
stuff. That could be a
So-
flagship and free dreads.
3.
And
Six,
this is closed for
4,
business. Well done, Barony. You
12,
knew that you were at risk and you
and
sealed the door
AI
shut.
development.
Big smart.
To reduce the cost to 11.
Oh yeah, sorry, wasted hazard. Yeah, Muat.
And we now
was,
have our first war
3
son.
things in his 2 supply. But that's just how it be
Actually-
sometimes.
It's just our 5th war son.
Yeah.
This is insane.
I think there's been like 8, 9 War Suns built this round because poor purple's lost.
Oh,
like 3
never
of them.
mind. Not dreads,
Yeah.
but War Sun. War Sun on the table, ready to
And I had
muck some
Mechatol Rex
people up.
ready.
Oh, that's
too.
tasty.
That's
Alright,
really
Oh, this
hurt.
is such a beautiful
Let's pop
game
this
sometimes.
Sweet, sweet leadership.
Leadership
shall we?
happens.
Here you go.
Oh,
32
Couldn't
minutes.
you have done that one turn earlier?
Yeah. Getting a total of 6 tokens.
Wow.
Oh, I love this.
Anything? Yes, Imperials out there. I need to see if I need a new secret. Anything else? No. Cool. Everything else into freaking tax.
Yeah. Uh,
6. So I get 3.
Let's do a quick token check, shall we? Nomad, 5 tactics tokens. This could be a flagship parade. I have no
there
idea
was an
what they
infantry
would
there.
try to accomplish with said parade. Maybe they could infiltrate. If they had infiltrate, and took a planet with both a Doch and a PDS, they could potentially score an objective this round. Oh no, they couldn't. They lost the PDS here. So yeah, Nomad can't score. They would just have to get their secrets somehow. Soul doesn't buy any tokens. They don't need to. They're just kind of swimming. Barony doesn't spend much.
Yeah.
They can do
Should have used my my
aid
agents
influence
to
at the
get
end of the
another
round,
hit or another
or
die
when
at
they pop
least. Oh,
Imperial.
well.
That's only
Gets 2
for
points.
space combat.
Yeah, when the
Um,
space combat
5
happens. But he had a
structures.
dread, another
They're
dread.
just
It
gonna
was
build
fine.
at home
Yeah.
with this last tactic token.
It was
Oh,
a
and they
gamble
go up in
anyway.
fleet supply. I like that a lot.
Yep.
I don't know if they'll be able to
I'm
use it,
going
but lots of destroyers, lots of dead fighters. Just a good way to protect yourself.
Okay. I'm just gonna build at home. I'm pretty much wiped. It's gonna be, yeah, you can keep going.
Look at everyone building in their home. Such an agreeable time of the game. What's a con building? Yeah, a bunch of destroyers seems like a solid plan. You can only build 4 units
Another
though
freaking
from that Aritzy dock,
Warsaw.
so they're slightly limited.
That's my fourth Warsaw.
They haven't used their
Hey, at
agent
least
yet. Opportunity
they've been
squandered.
shared with the table. Now there's
Maybe
everybody's
they
got
really
Warsaw.
just don't want to feed other people.
Well,
So
only
white.
only half the table has War Suns.
That's true. You know, if I could have given it to you guys too, I would have. But white, I think you should be thinking about how you're going to get low door.
Turn in some things for tokens here so I can build.
I mean, if red wants to give Sol the point, then red wants to give Sol the point. I can't stop it.
Are you gonna let me have the point, Red?
If we keep running down this timer, unfortunately, I don't think I can. We only have 27 minutes, so if I can stop you from scoring a point.
If we run out of time, what happens then?
Finish the round, and if there's a tie, you start revealing the stage 1 objectives from the deck
Got it.
until there's no longer a tie.
Yeah.
Oh, now I can't stop him because he has 3 now. So I have to be blue to
This
try
is
to stop
Soul getting a point right here.
All
Could
right.
be a big deal.
I'm doing
They still don't have a
Imperial.
secret in
I'm
their
scoring
hand, but
the
We'll have
Imperial
to
they
do
can
this
points.
draw one.
turn, yeah.
And
Points.
as you can see, 8 trade goods to score the 8 influence.
Okay.
7 for
Nice.
Barony. Catching up.
So we score there, and we score there. And the
No
Letnev are now on
stage
7.
2 for Barony at this
Sounds
time,
good.
though.
I'm
Good
doing,
play, man.
doing
Do,
secondary.
Blue, are you drawing?
Yes, and I have to
Timer
discard. So
down to 27
I'm
minutes.
drawing as well.
wait
Do,
till
yeah,
I
do
discard.
this in order. Do
We're
this
in
in
the
order.
territory
Yeah,
where if
yeah,
someone feels like they
wait.
can win on the tiebreaker, they can
Uh,
viably stall it out.
That.
But if no one wants to do that, then I think we can go another round. But
Let me
I
know when
really
I can
do
draw
feel
one.
like we'll need basically
You're
all
good.
the players cooperating because
Draw
there's
one
still
Yep.
a little bit of blood left in this round.
Come
If
on,
the
for the
players
love of
really
God,
want it.
secret
Actually,
objective
everyone
gods
except
help me.
Nomad seems mostly done. I think we're playing another round.
do you need
Jesus.
to discard Red? Purple?
Purple has to discard. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Put it on top and shuffle,
Yeah, you can put it on
or
top.
discard.
Doesn't matter.
Oh.
Either one.
Okay.
To graveyard or there. Fuck that.
I don't need to discard.
Cool.
We
Soul
lose
has
somebody?
nothing to do there.
No, it's Empire's back.
They could score a 2-faction tech though. That would be
Has it been Empire?
Everybody's done.
the
So it's
luckiest
Limbo
draw
Empire.
ever.
We're still playing.
But it would work.
Fun.
Red, green. All right, everybody's
Good.
gone. I tapped the Primor, the card, and then my turn. I put infantry on my home system.
I think, yeah, I will pop my hero.
Oh boy.
There we go.
That's a hero on parade.
Flagship does flagship things.
Ba-ba-ba.
Right, this is where you go on your tour of the galaxy. Yeah.
What does this do?
Oxil 7.
Hero Parade.
Your flagship and units.
Just keep moving. Just keep
Oh,
moving.
That's cool.
And if it dies, you make it again.
Yep.
I don't think this
Sweet.
flagship
And you
can
got a
take
bunch
any
of
home systems.
tactics tokens.
If that's a big deal.
That's rad. Oh, it's my turn. Thought you were doing something.
Yeah, no, it's an action to do it.
It's an action.
Got it.
And it just stays in play the rest of the round.
I think I'm done. Sure.
Oh, well, I got fleet logistics. I forgot to double check the tech. They were taking some time. Let me add that. We got with fleet logistics. There's some definite playmaking potential there, especially
Hey,
with
Emirates.
politics
wanna-
speaker next round.
You want to
There
action
is
card
potential
for your
for
commodity? Turn into a trade good?
snap Mechatol
Sure.
grab, but they don't have any fighters
Well,
to do
I
that
mean,
with. If they had fighters around these War Suns,
Yeah, if it's a good
they
one.
could fight this barony fleet.
If it's better
Without,
than one of the
though-
ones I'm holding, because I'll have to discard something.
I really don't know.
Okay. This could be useful for
I
you. Actually,
haven't
this would be.
I haven't had very good cards here.
This could be useful for you.
Be right back.
Sure. That'll work.
Okay.
Did you take my trade good already?
I didn't know it's a commodity. It's right here.
Oh, commodity. There you go. Yeah, go ahead.
Grab it. Okay.
Yep.
Thanks.
So I need a discard. I will discard.
Yep.
Nav. This one. Dang it.
I don't even have any actions left.
Discard Nav Suite.
Discarding Nav
I think I have to pass.
Actually could have been a
Yep,
very
I'm
useful
passing.
card for going forever up, but I'm guessing they're just not looking
I
that
think
way.
I am as well.
Oh, and I'm over fleet capacity here. I just realized, so this has to die.
Barony doesn't score the stage 2.
Need to fix my tokens here.
Oh yeah, Nomad could definitely stop Barony here. Or Nomad could stop Soul here. Just roop. I'm guessing that Barony has the
Blue,
secret
you look-
for
That is an
occupying
epic
the seat of the
fleet.
Empire.
And I'm back.
Yeah. I want to see the
Uh,
baddie in Uncle Baddie.
Oh,
We
oh,
both
yep.
passed white.
It's the
purple, and
Nomad
blue.
zone,
Yeah,
and they
I'll
have
pass
their
as
hero
well.
up.
And give
This could get pretty fun.
Red his
Here
proof
we go.
endurance.
Nomad. Doing nomad
Give red his
thing.
what? Give red his what?
Give Red his pass endurance. Are you picking up any mechs before you move into that?
It's yeah, he's definitely. I don't think he's picking up the mechs, but he will be.
You
picking
can-
up-
You move 1, then move 2, move 3, gravity drive.
Well, he can
Unless
pick up. Can't he
think
pick up these guys as well?
Carrier's
Because it's the
getting
units
carrier
he's.
driven.
I forgot you were gravity driving the carrier.
Hey, Red, I'll give you my trade agreement if you don't do that.
So I have to stop him from scoring a point.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
I'm,
he has
if
to.
I'm, if I'm
But
going to
you
have a
could-
chance in this combat, I need to stop him from scoring a point.
How about these guys?
He's
I
gonna
need
do
bo-
both.
I need both. I have to stop 2 spots.
Okay. All right. Go for it.
Yeah, he's just going to bring everything. Why not? All right. Yeah, that'll be. Is that final move? That will be final move. Yes.
All these sustained units are blinding. It's like filling up the screen with.
Oh wow!
I don't
this
have cards.
is-
Do you have
this
cards
is kinda-
there, Green?
I don't know.
This is something.
I will
Let's look
announce
away,
retreat.
chat.
Well, I'll do AFB first.
Yep.
Come on, upgraded memorial. Let's go. 2 hits. I'll take it.
This could kill the soul flaggy. Just needs 2 hits from all the stuff.
And do a round of combat. Four hits, 0 hits.
Oh,
Nope.
yeah. Phew.
I will unveil my flagship.
Ooh, there's a
Nice.
secret.
Well done.
Unveil flagship on Nomad. How very fitting.
Ooh.
Okay.
Land.
Before you land, I'll give you my trade agreement and a ceasefire if you just
Nope.
let me keep that.
Nope. It's probably because you need to be neighbors with everyone or something like that, or 4 industrial, or 4 things. Sorry. It's in game.
I don't think it could be 4
Don't forget
cultural.
to put the ownership tokens down on your.
Oh, yeah.
Could it?
Hakan, can you still use your
This
agent?
is only 2.
Yeah.
Oh, this stops the influence. This stops.
I will give you
influence.
some more action cards.
I've got a full hand. It's gonna have to be something that I know I can use.
All right, I got something good for you.
Okay.
When can that take place?
Well, what's the good for me part?
I mean, does it have to be on some?
You could just type it. You could just type it.
4 green.
Yeah, but can I get them this round?
19 minutes, but there's boogieing.
No, we're both
It's
passed.
just red left.
Cool.
We're gonna have a
Have to
near
wait till
miss,
agenda
but I
phase.
think they will make it another round. Unless
Don't forget
something
to put a
takes
plastic
long
on
time.
your thing, Green.
Yep.
That's right, guys. We can't have a transaction until the agenda phase, right?
Yep. You are passed. So. All right.
I'll announce retreat.
Sounds good. I'll AFB. Wow, 0 hits.
Ooh, nice.
So you still want to retreat?
I do. Yep.
Okay. Going to combat.
Can you change your mind on announce retreats?
Technically, announce
I-
retreat
it-
is after AFB.
Yeah,
Oh,
I said
Go
it
ahead.
too early.
All right.
Yeah.
Not rolling well in space.
Oh, I hate
anymore.
space. I hate space cannon, not space combat. My bad. And
One
only
hit.
1 hit.
Carrier sustains and they get out. Or not.
I'll sustain on the. No, I won't. You might have. Yeah, I'll sustain on the dread, on the carrier.
On the carrier?
Yep.
Nope, I don't have any direct hits.
Those Big Fighter 2s also helps. Look at all this visual clutter. It's a little much, isn't it?
Alrighty then, I will bombard Lodor.
You
Poor
finally
Could this
got
be
it back.
4 cultural?
I know, right? My
every
This
every
is
time, every
I
time
had
I
it-
make
I had
babies,
a round,
somebody comes
round
in.
one. Round
It's
one.
Lodar
I had
again?
it. Yes, Lodor is back to his proper owner.
Oh my goodness.
Lodor.
I can't
Oh
watch
my
the
God.
TTS anymore, but that's awesome.
Yeah, Lodor. Everyone's had Lodor except for White.
Ow.
Let's see here.
And when we say
Freedom
had
has been
Lodor,
brought
Red,
to Lodor.
I
One more
would
cultural for red.
give you a ceasefire for trade good.
No,
I'll give you my trade agreement, my alliance, and my ceasefire for trade good.
sorry. That's
my
a
kingdom
secret
for a
though.
trade good.
How?
Oh no.
think
I can't
Poor
score a
Mod.
secret, so I'm not.
Activate
you know.
here. Can my guy get there? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, my flagship can still get there. Bringing these guys.
What
This
about
flagship
political
parade
secret?
is
That might be coming in.
it's
in
beautiful
very
and it's
handy.
ridiculous. And red's moving very quickly.
These guys.
I feel like
This is
they
a
now
fun
come to
round.
Raron for 4
Okay.
cultural.
I'm
And
just
It's
red's
wondering
at 8.
I'm wondering what you can do past.
It's a
yeah.
shame
I
you
love
don't
how
have your
thin
support.
Nomad
Purple.
looked for
Oh.
the longest time. And
Field
now it's like
Marshal. I'll move over.
a little spread out,
Mech,
but they're getting
and
planets.
Might as well
This is a nice, hot, sticky mess of planets.
Is white the only one holding his support? No, green.
Oh, is this win a combat in another
Alright.
player's home system then? Could be. Let's
Coming
take a
back
look.
for
See.
this. Let's see. For I could have left the
God.
fighters back, but
If you can just move your
Oh,
flagship
sorry,
around for
what's
another
up?
15 minutes
He
and
can only
34
lift
seconds.
units
I'm
if
not-
it's
I'm
in the
not-
flagship's capacity.
oh, shit,
you mean
no,
for
sorry,
the
that,
Warhol
you gotta
one? I
come
think
back
the
here on the
carrier was
ground.
bringing some of them.
Let's
There
do
was
some
less
ground
than
combat.
6 for certainty
Let's.
being lifted by the flagship.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, before you do this, can you give him a trade good?
Yeah.
I don't think it
please.
was an asterisk.
Oh, sorry, played it. You
It
can't
was
just
the flagship
start and
has
stop combat
6
willy-nilly.
from what I recall. Yeah, 6.
Just
So I
between every
think that's
round, I'm just
enough.
gonna ask
Pretty
you.
sure there was only 2
Did I-
fighters
did
and
I
4
roll?
ground
I pressed
forces.
it.
You
Didn't
did
I?
not roll yet, not yet.
Oh, didn't go through. Hey. Whatever.
Alright.
Take it.
Oh, let's see here. I need Elysium.
Elysium.
Yep.
Somewhere here. There you go.
Did you give me Lodor already?
Me? I didn't have Lodor.
No.
I
was
did.
Lodor?
Yeah, I gave you. Yes.
Did
Blue.
Blue, give me Lodor already.
Lodor is here.
Lodor, nope. Give that back.
Get that back. Oh, we have so many planets.
And then, last but not least, I'll just activate home.
Speed running. Speed running the Nomad
Flagship
Parade.
will flirt.
All right. Political secret, ceasefire, alliance, trade agreement. All of it. One trade good.
Nope.
This
We're going
desperation
another round.
is a funny
4
thing.
fighters and do I have another mech? I do.
What secret is Nomad
I'll
scoring, or is
spend
this just
one trade good
hedging
for
for as
a
many things as possible?
Nope, I need
I
two.
really
Yeah,
don't
I'll
know.
get another mech. And a mech.
Oh, I know it'll put it over. How about a relic fragment?
Yeah. No.
Aren't you glad you're
Alright.
not playing extra Muat?
Cool. And then I
Yeah.
will prove endurance as well.
Wow.
Alright.
Oh, there's
Well
proof
played.
endurance.
Yeah.
Well,
I
that's a
think you got
thing.
this.
I
No,
don't,
no,
unfortunately, we're
He
going
doesn't.
enough. If y'all could have kept playing and might have kept it going, but hey, it is what it is, and I will pass.
All
The Nova
right.
Seed is still
I
in
am
play.
so curious what people are going to be able to score.
How about I
Also, how
promise not to
quickly they
use Nova
score it.
Seed? You give me a trade good
13 minutes. We're at
on you. What do
we're
you
at
think?
filibuster range,
Come
Alright,
on.
folks.
scoring. It's done. So
It's done.
red is scoring.
I
Prove
score nothing.
endurance. In the action phase and score nothing. Green. Wait, no. It's initiative, politics.
Yeah. Hey, what do you know? I'm one trade good away from influence scoring.
Okay, blue.
What are we scoring?
Yep.
Scoring, yep.
Okay.
He scores a 2-pointer.
Score a 2-pointer and secret.
He does have a secret.
Wow.
Whoops.
Puts him back up to 8. Oof.
I've had it for a couple of rounds actually.
Heh.
I didn't score
Okay,
it.
3, 4.
Mechanized military? Nice.
I'm at 8.
So I mechanize the military for Hakan.
And Barony, unfortunately, is not scoring anything because we've scored
Yeah.
everything except the fucking structure thing.
Alrighty then.
All right,
Next
Sol has no
2-pointer.
flagship. Next 2-pointer. Please let it be Conquer the Weak.
I know, right? 6 influence, 6 resources, and 6
Oh.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
this is a painful one.
Oh, that's
You don't love to
Jesus.
see it.
So,
We're at
Muat,
88776.
here's what we have to do. We have
Yep.
to kill Hakan.
Is this Kilikon? Hakan's
Alright.
kind of poor.
drawing action
actually.
cards. I was hoping for like 3 tech, 3 unit upgrades.
Yeah.
So if it was a Khan and Nomad in the
I was hoping to
tiebreaker,
score that round.
aka with
Red.
filibustering,
Political stability going on anyone. Hey,
I
it's
don't
going into
know
the
who's
last rounds. I
favored
have
to win
If I
here.
can stop people from scoring, I have to.
Go,
I
go.
understand. Yeah.
Alright.
I feel like they'd
Granted,
want to.
We were going to finish out this round anyway, so
Yep.
we got one last.
don't
round,
know.
One last.
Did it happen?
hurrah.
Hold
I
on.
don't
I got to
think
discard.
I think I did it. Someone else hit it because I got a lag. So
I drew cards.
Do what? I
So
got.
I still need a discard.
oh,
before-
it was just a
And of
token.
status, there we go.
so many things here.
Uh,
I guess I'll get rid of solar flare.
Barony. Well, after the agenda phase, you'll have to before you go
Wait,
into
that was
strategy.
the-
Muad
no,
didn't
no
end up
flagship
using
still.
Dominus
Okay.
Orb. Muad
I
with
did it. I
Dominus
purged my
Orb
thing.
can maybe
still
get their
have everything
secrets
that
in
I-
line.
yeah.
And
I
pop
have 4 fleet
Imperial for
supply.
something.
Noise.
I don't know.
Alright,
We're at
do your
10 minutes,
tokens,
folks.
Okay, I gotta count my ships. 1, 2, 3, 4.
If we get a tasty one like Mutiny
Me
or
and White,
something,
22. Let's go.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, I have
Yo, is
two
Barony
fighters-
still
I
with
have two
complete supply?
fighters
That's a
that are
great
dead
question.
because I did not bring them with me.
1, 2, 3,
That's a sad day.
4. It looks
Alright,
like they
Seeker.
cut it down. Yeah,
There's
I
no
think
more
they cut
ancient
it
burial
down.
sites. Let's go. Reveal it.
Okay. It's
Archive
revealed.
secret. Well,
Oh
Like
my
this
god.
this is kind of an
Oh,
important one, actually. This is
You
kind
know,
of an
I'd
important
love
one.
this one.
Well, I mean,
Sure you
Nomad
would. Okay, and
doesn't
he
care
wins.
that
Purple.
much.
No wins.
Red.
Nope.
Green.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't
Green.
understand why Nomad is
Hakan.
rushing things. 'Cause
After
they are
purple.
kind of screwed. Actually, Nomad could
Red.
score a public. They
Green.
have 5 trade
Nope.
goods.
Hakan.
They're second in speaker order, so they can always get
Voting
another
starts
one.
with red.
They've got a flexible home system and a
I
lot
don't
of
care.
planets. With
Red,
Imperial,
green.
Hakan
We
could
got all three.
quite possibly pop it to win.
No.
If they gain
21
one trade
votes
good from
on
future
myself.
sight here.
I should have
Oh, sorry,
negotiated. Whoops, that's
I will get that in.
display there. Whatever.
It is spend 666.
21 votes on Barony. Hakan.
Oh, White is rushing
Hakan,
them. Yeah, that makes sense. White is
I will
right in the
give you
pack
another action
and
card.
wants to get
Vote for me.
construction to win, I think.
Where are you at?
You are
Sure.
giving red a lot of voting power next agenda, though.
Oh, this is the first agenda. Yeah.
Yes.
How many does he have? 22?
22. Without the two of you, there's no way green can do anything.
Yeah, well. I
Don't contest me
can't
on this
score any of my
agenda.
secrets, so I could really use this.
What did you do with the
I-
agendas? there,
Wow, don't contest
Purple?
me on this agenda. I voted for myself, but
Oh.
What
you
did
need
you
to
do with
stop
the
someone
agendas?
else.
I put,
Very smart
I
negotiating
put this
from
one
White.
on top, and I put
Okay.
one on the bottom.
Cool.
Yep.
Okay, so we don't know what
Uh,
the next one is.
Yeah, we don't know what the next one is. So
Nomad
I will
doesn't
give
necessarily
you.
win.
Can you?
They can't
can you reach
always
it?
score the 2-pointer.
I mean,
They
I vote-
Perhaps.
I vote
They
for
can't
you.
be stopped by the table.
Yeah,
You
if you give
20.
me.
Whether
if
the
you give me
table
10
can
votes-
stop each
10
other after
votes,
that,
so you
better
keep one for the
question.
next agenda.
Sure, I'll do it.
Okay. And I'm giving you an action card.
I'll have to discard something. I think I already know what you're giving me.
So Hakan gives you 10 votes.
11.
11?
Yep.
All right.
Okay. Yeah.
Then is a con agent going to Muat
There you
to
go.
give this to Muat? That's clever. I like it.
All right.
All right.
That's
7
Hakan's
minutes.
votes. What are you doing, Purple?
Okay, and then I do. Let's see. So I'm going to play this. I don't know if I'm doing the right order, but I'm doing that. Additional 5 gets me, and then so to beat you at 21, I need to do. Let's see if I go down to 8.
Hack election. Oh,
Leave
distinguished
myself with
counselor. That's a
1.
fun one.
That brings this up to 19. That gets me to 24.
Yep.
I'll do that.
You win.
Okay.
You get maybe one unscorable secret instead
Right.
of your 3.
Maybe one more unscorable secret.
Yeah.
No discard.
Yep. This is getting discarded. This is impossible to not catching a break at these.
It's the fucking wormhole nexus, isn't it?
I had the wormhole nexus. Yeah.
Well,
And I had killed something with a PDS, which is impossible.
let's get a move
for
on
me.
here.
Those are pretty
Alright, that's
hard
it.
secrets, yeah.
Minister
Wormhole
of
Nexus
Peace.
and Fleet's Dust. Minister of Peace. Oh, this is a big one
Red
too.
now can't stop anyone.
Red gets Minister of Peace. Well, I guess it'll go fast. It can be an
You win,
expedited
purple.
process. But Minister of
Uh,
Peace can
any
save
wins?
a system from being taken
No wins.
for 666.
Red,
And
green.
they will get a future
Hakan.
site trade good from this. Guaranteed.
Uh,
Well, mostly guaranteed.
There's not going to be another agenda phase, is there?
No, this is the last one.
Yeah, I'm going to play.
I mean, you know who's going to take it, so you might as well.
Right, I'm going to play Sanction.
Ooh.
Sanction on red. Free fleet supply.
Sanction
So
on
red
little
would
red?
actually lose nothing as far as I can tell.
Interesting.
But that is interesting for sure.
You gotta, if it's red, then put it on red.
All right.
Oh,
Yep.
sorry.
All right.
Other game is indeed still
Is that a
running.
win?
We got two
no,
games
that's
going
after.
here.
Well, it doesn't really matter, but afters, purple,
No.
red,
Nope.
green. Any more afters, Hakan?
Nope.
Okay. Voting starts with red.
You guessed it.
All right. Red has 22 votes. Purple, blue. Purple.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, it goes to red. Yeah.
I've got nothing.
Goes to red. All right.
Cool.
Sanction
I'll
red.
Yep. I'll gain a trade good, lose a command token. I sacrifice nothing.
That makes sense. All right. You are the minister.
Minister of Peace.
Alright.
Repeal law is still out
How'd you get
there.
your space dock to float
This
like
is
my
that?
no
God.
guarantee.
It's a saved object, so that's adds a spinning effect, and then if you pick it up and hit L
They
while it's in
made
your
it.
hand, it lifts it
It
up
was
off the
super
planet.
close, but they have made it to another round.
Okay. If you want to copy it and put it in your play area, that's fine too.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. Too. A big old reminder.
All
What
right.
can Nomad
And
fortify
the
for this
strategy
objective?
phase. Summit.
Maybe Elysium.
Manipulate investments.
Yeah, I think Elysium. These two Hakan War Sons can
All right.
definitely wreck
We're
some
playing this
stuff.
round out. Gearcon.
Uh,
Right,
3
speaker.
minutes.
So
Speaker
just
first.
a
Purple.
comment. No need to rush anyone anymore.
That's right. Okay. So this Minister of Peace immediately ends the player's turn,
I have to say
Mhm.
that was
but their token still gets placed, right?
Yep.
We have
Yeah.
made it to
Wow.
round 6.
Yeah, I have to say that was a little manic during the agenda phase. Wait.
Sorry, but I looked at the timer and I was like,
know,
oh my
I know.
god.
It's just very difficult to make decisions with you doing that.
Well, I guess, I mean, this isn't freaking. I'm taking Imperial. I don't know. It's my only shot.
Yep.
If that.
I agree with its choice
I'll
here.
go
It's gonna be a
for
long
purple.
shot, but they gotta try it.
Yeah, of course.
They don't even have any
That has
strategy
5 trade
tokens.
goods on it.
or stuff.
That's insane.
Oh, diplomacy. Yeah, diplomacy has to be the
That
right
doesn't
call
trigger
here.
my. Not that it matters. I'm not getting.
They have a
second use
lot
of
of
it.
money now
No, it doesn't
for
trigger.
666.
Yeah, because it's not coming from the supply. It was already on there. Yeah.
All right, so you have the 2-pointer ready.
Does he?
Hakan
3,
can
6, 9,
maybe
10,
score it.
11,
Maybe.
15 from Arcturus. So they have 15 locked
Well,
up
I
with
think
their home
He's got
system.
initiative on me.
And they've got
Yeah.
a lot of planets for the last
doesn't matter.
3. So Hakan, Nomad's really hard to stop here. However,
nothing is in
soul-taking
range
leadership
to fuck with the
makes
Memoria.
Hakan
they're
and
still
Barony
low.
in a very rough spot.
And Minister of Peace.
They have to take everything in this
I'm gonna
entire
take
sector.
construction.
But I think Barony going for their win is good. They can score the
Gets me
2-pointer,
the-
and hopefully they have one.
Maybe gets me the 2-pointer.
Yep.
And hopefully they have one secret they can score. And trade. Lots of money. So I guess that's Hakan also playing for their win. Cool. Let's get into it. This could be a very quick or very slow round. Just because with spend 18 on the table, you have a bunch of reasons to not spend money.
Okay.
Maybe a con
I'm
needed
gonna
warfare. I don't know.
sling
I just don't know
relay
if it was realistic
and
to expect that they could stop
build-
everything here. Nomad for getting future sight could bite them in the butt, though. You hate to see it. Oh no, Nomad is diplomacy. Nomad can just diplo their home system and then send all their plastic to another system, like Elysium or something. They can just dump
build my flagship.
10 infantry on Elysium or something ridiculous.
Then I'll flip
And then it's like,
Bystons
well, I don't know what we do now.
to
No tech in play either means no tricks.
Ready Yang.
Seoul gets their flagship on board. Unveil has been scored, but I guess this can help take some of Red's stuff. I don't know what Seoul's path is. They only have one secret in hand.
Come up.
I guess they could score Intimidate Council and 2 secrets to get to 10. That's their path. That's actually like a fairly respectable path, to be honest.
I mean, this sounds kind of silly, Sol, but I would like your support. It doesn't matter for this game. I just want to get to 10.
Muad already has my support.
No, it's Sol.
It does matter if
Sol.
you have 2 secrets that you can score.
Wow,
Hey chat,
I
if
mean,
anyone's
that's the risk you're taking,
joining,
right?
yeah, Billy, is Hunter gonna raid me?
Yeah, I'd be happy to give it to you. Kind of, I don't know about king making and all that.
I'll give a
I'm on 4
rundown in a
initiative.
little bit.
I don't have 2 action phases.
Hi,
I'm
Gluin.
not gonna
Soul,
score.
you should give
Love
it to
ya.
me. There's no way I'm winning.
Because the alternative is I build a space dock, and with Minister of Production, I get another War Sun, and we do this fight until you give me back my support, and it's just going to be terrible. Because I can't compete with Hakan,
Yeah.
and I can't compete with
So
Nomad.
the situation is, score is pretty close. We have
I'll give you
I
my
don't know.
Nomad and
Soul
Hakan at
and
8,
my
Soul Barony at 7,
ceasefire
Muat
for
at 6.
your support.
Muat has
Man, I'm
Imperial.
leaving fighters all over the place. My bad.
Mechatol has
sorry,
4
was that
Barony
red?
mechs with
That was purple.
NES.
That's purple.
Purple.
So
sorry.
very hard to take.
Uh,
Muat has 2 War Suns, but not
I
a
think I'm the
single
least
fighter on
threat.
the board. So space is also kind of tricky.
I mean, you're leaving my Destroy the
Nomad
Greatest Ship all over the
has
board.
11 trade goods. So they could be very hard to stop,
Well,
especially with
it's no
diplomacy
secret
and a
that I have
4
Destroy the Greatest.
Yeah.
value home system.
When
Oh.
you try to get it all hung tied
They also
onto
have
that one fight, I was like,
psychoarchaeology.
oof.
Oh man, no, Nomad made a mistake. Nomad could have used psychoarchaeology to just grab 4 trade
Yeah,
goods.
that's what I'm gonna have to
and
do
then
anyway.
diplo their home
Because
system
I
and
need to preserve my
They've got their win.
my
Oh,
stuff, so I'm gonna play
big
construction
disappoint.
immediately.
okay.
And I'm gonna build a space dock and a PDS on these 2 planets. One on here.
Right
one
now,
on
I
here,
think Barony is
and with
playing
Minister
for
of Production,
Nomad to somehow not
I
win,
will produce a
and they will have
War
5
Sun
structures outside their home. They have 3
and
here.
some dreads.
Oh, did they not?
So
Did they?
let's see
Oh
how
yeah, they
much
put their
plastic I can
structures
get.
on Vega Major, Vega Minor. So yeah, they are set up for the 2-pointer, and with a secret, they would win on initiative 4,
3, 4,
which is good.
5, 6, Prime, AI development, and 2 trade goods.
Oh, they also build.
Oh,
that's a
one
tasty
short.
build.
All right, so not 2 dreads. Instead, I get
Thing that
some
might be important
fighters.
is that Muat has Dominus Orb. So these War Suns can go
That's a
on a
4
fairly
resource
significant
system.
rampage.
Wow.
I just don't know if it can happen
I get a
fast enough.
destroyer.
But yeah, Nomad,
I might actually just.
it
put the
probably
trade
doesn't
goods.
matter, but if they watch this VOD,
Alright.
they have to be kicking themselves over not using psychoarchaeology on all their tech skip planets just to get enough trade goods that spend 18 is invincible.
There you go.
Oh no, this build
like
with
the sound
Minister of
effects.
Industry
Nice.
means that these are ready to rumble. But it doesn't matter if Nomad sees the path. The Soul have shot at 666. If they have really crazy action cards, it's plausible. Uprising and Mining Initiative have been used. I'm trying to think what other big ones there are. Trade is in existence, so if Hakan
and
can't find
purple.
anyone to trade with, salvage could happen.
Either
That
both
could be
of
a
you
really
wanna do,
funny
you wanna
way.
do 3 for 4.
I do.
Green.
Oh, another funny
yeah,
note,
sure.
chat. We were 3 minutes away from the timer expiring when the round 5 agenda phase finished. It was rather furious.
There we go.
Also give you my ceasefire.
Oh, that's true, Adon Harris. You make a
uh,
great point.
if you
Psycho
let me
is
keep that
just
one.
during the action phase, so
Keep which
they
one?
see someone coming for this
Just
tech
so
skip
it's like
planets,
4
they
for
can
4.
be like,
3 for
nope!
3 even.
Or 3 for 3?
At the same
4 for,
time,
yeah, other way
I would
around.
personally kind of appreciate
So I still get 4.
the
I
expedition
get all
of
my
the
commodities.
whole process where they
Ah,
just
that
psycho
actually-
everything,
3 for 4.
Diplo home
Ceasefires
system,
not meaning much at this
bring
point.
everything back to their home system. And
How about Alliance?
yeah,
Alliance would be
I
good.
guess they have to be scared of Soul at some point. Soul's path is
Get trade good
slim,
every time
but
you
it
spend like
is
a
there.
strategy token.
Don't
Got
lose
2.
hope.
Yep.
I mean, you
2
really,
trade goods there.
really need that extra trade good?
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Okay, so trade happens.
Sure. Sure.
See.
I'll take your line.
Nomad didn't make money.
Alright,
Soul
great.
made money. Nomad might be angsty about that. I don't know if anyone else made a significant. Actually, no. Muat got to 6.
Green, you get 3.
They've got
Yeah,
3,
taking
5, 6,
Thanks.
6, 6. So yeah, they can flip Imperial,
3 from
get to 8.
purple.
These 2 secrets are action phase. That's a path too. Or if they somehow take Mechatol. Seems unlikely, but
Okay.
never say never. Could be a path as well.
Oh, we didn't refresh Prance at the end of the
Yeah, I
agenda
unfortunately
phase.
don't see much of a shot for Barony or Hakan,
Kudos.
just because Nomad's shot is so
Maybe you flip them.
secure
I
right
thought- I
now.
thought there was- I
Oh,
thought there was
Nomad
a
also
lot
has
for it.
Minister of Peace, by the way.
There is. I didn't.
If you
didn't
thought
push it
there
by
was a
then.
chance at
You
Nomad being
spoiled me
stopped,
to this point. I was never having to do it.
very astronomical chance. This also means that Nomad can Minister of Peace, Muat trying to go into Mechatol, or Soul trying to do something tricksy to score a secret objective.
Okay. I will do my agent. Let's see. Give me. I could do. If I spend this, then I can do. Do this one. No, I gotta do that too. If I spend this one, can I get a like one fighter if I do this way? Like I could do. I guess I just do one, and it gives me. Most I can get is 2 fighters, basically.
Yeah.
Do I have to pay for them separately?
I will point out,
No,
Muat
we-
also
we
has a
already-
thing
Oh,
where
that's right.
they
You missed that.
build
We
a
had
bunch,
that. All right, just making
and
sure.
then they just
All right,
Dominusor out after they build, say,
I'm just
6
placing
fighters.
2 fighters here.
But they can do that in addition to this, maybe? They can also
And
get
I'm
a mech.
using
Yep.
Hope's End.
Excellent. It's slim, but there is a path there for Muat.
Play leadership.
There's tokens for everyone. I'm gonna watch what Nomad
Leadership
does
has been
here
played.
to see what they see.
This is funny. Going to pass on leadership.
Oh, they pass on leadership. I think Nomad's fully going for the I don't
mean,
care about what
doesn't
you
hurt to
may
get
or
2
may not
tokens from
do
Mechatol Rex.
situation.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
But right now I'm just like, I have planets everywhere. I'm going to Diplo.
I will point out they could have
Oh,
spent
Wrigley.
2 planets to get like 2 tokens or something and then Diplo. But whatever. It's a minor thing.
All right.
They keep their home system
I'm
available
gonna
to
follow
be hit.
Diplo and
I
refresh.
don't know
Mechatol
if I agree with
Rex.
that.
And
That opens up a
Pantera?
path
Arc
where
Prime?
these War Suns hit Warhol and then they Dominus Orb to Arcturus or something. Might not be a guaranteed thing, but never tell me the odds. Ah, there's still Minister of Peace though. Yeah.
Actually, I don't need that. I don't need Mechatol Rex. I need Rentera. Okay.
No, I think
so now I
Muad
have
might
6
need an action
influence,
phase
and I
win
have
here.
6 stuff.
If
Now
he
I
doesn't
just
have
need
an
the
action
trade
phase
goods.
secret, I think he's just boned.
How do I get the trade goods? Who do I fight?
Money Machine go Bert.
So 4 tokens for
the money
Letnev.
machine goes Bert.
NES, you don't
We've
have
got a
uranium
War
yet.
Sun,
Ooh, and
another
there's no
War
attack.
Sun, Big
Oh,
Fleet on
yeah.
Mechatol.
I
They're ready
mean,
to boogie.
like,
They've
the
got
secrets I've
all
gotten in this
the
game. Fuck
Yeah.
this.
mobile techs.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to do it, right? Yeah. There's
This
like
is-
literally one single thing. It's like one thing. All I need to do is to kill it.
If
I don't
Oh, is
care
this
about the
destroy their
planets.
greatest ship?
Do you wanna support?
I need to kill it.
Oh, Green Offering support. That
Because
could
otherwise I'll
happen.
have to.
Green Offering their support
there's one just
puts
there.
Letnev in reach if they have 2 action phase secrets. And
I
they
mean,
could maybe destroy
that
their
is a place I could
greatest
go.
on
Yes, give me
Lissus
your support,
Gunlord.
and I'll go there instead.
Not really. It's really hard, but it's plausible-ish.
So hang on.
Yikes.
Oh,
Or
Muad
there's
can't
one-
stop
hold
Nomad
on.
at all.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
put
this
you on
is
8.
action phase over
Scores
Mechatol or
winner
bust for
on
I
Muad.
score the secret.
That's
I'm on
good.
9.
9.
That's my.
Root
my
is
path.
my
That's
overlay
all I
does
get.
suck. Listen, Root,
Unless
I
he has
think I hit
another
a
action
button.
phase secret, like
All my
example.
changes that were
I mean,
unsaved were gone.
I'm literally gambling that Imperial will get me something. Or
So I went back to this one
and
because
there's
I know
not a lot
how
of
to
those
make it work.
left.
It's my fault.
Ugh.
I hit some sort of
But,
hotkey
I mean,
and
that's your
ruined
choice,
my
Sol. I either
OBS.
go to your
Yeah.
home system
So-
now, or you give me the
Yeah.
support.
Yeah.
But
Anyway,
losing is
back to
losing
this
the
actually
flagship
great.
any.
Because I
policy?
no longer care
White
about
We'll take the home
winning.
system
I just
of
want to
Soul.
get the points, and that's a
Oh,
point.
Sheep does not care about winning.
Sure.
More at
Um,
11.
Sure.
I don't care who I have to hurt. I'm getting the points.
Man.
Where else could you go?
Your
You.
War Sun.
Oh.
So
If this is a
Sol is
point,
making the
then,
choice now.
yeah.
Like, there is a chance.
There you go.
That's-
Support for the
Alright, there
throne.
was a chance.
Oh,
It happened.
And
Come
that
on.
means that
Barony did it.
Barony can
Barony has done
take
it.
Ooh.
Laser
Barony will do it.
Saculag
Barony's
Oh,
coming
God.
for
to
you.
destroy
Purple.
their greatest ship.
Why can't I catch a break?
And then make an example on Saculag. Is this Barony pulling off?
Da, da, da.
Is this Barony pulling it off,
Actually, I should
folks?
just
There is a
warp
there
you
is a
in
chance.
And then move in.
There is a chance this is a Barony 9000 IQ play to
Had my
win.
day in the sun, so to speak.
Yeah. Okay.
It
Let's
is
go,
a mad
Dreads.
sheep.
Exu.
do I want to be a dick?
Well, that's your choice.
To who? To me? 'Cause-
No, to white.
I think you be a dick
So I can
here.
pop
Just
Minister
because of
Peace
the
right
whole
now.
minister, like
Well,
you have to
what
recognize
happens
Barony has a
though-
shot to
what
win.
happens
And
though
if you
is
don't
now
play
you've
it
left
now,
yourself open.
that's it.
Something could
Hardly.
happen.
You're not
Something could
wrong.
happen.
Oh,
But if
what a
you
choice.
have 2 action phase secrets.
What a
I
choice.
don't. And I'm not showing you the secrets.
Exactly.
I
So
don't believe him.
Well, you have to choose now.
I know that's what I'm debating on because you do have gravity
Chad, what would you
drive,
do here?
1,
Would
2,
you play the Minister of
3.
Peace?
That is scary. Oh, so scary.
Oh, this.
All you had to do was to
If
deploy your
Barony
home system.
wins,
It's no longer diploed.
Well, no,
If
I
Barony
have to
wins
Diplo
and you
Wrigley
don't play the
Field
Minister
because
of
that
Peace,
is my guaranteed 2-pointer.
you will be
Yeah,
kicking
that's true.
yourself for years.
So, and then use Minister
Like
of
that's
Peace,
the sort of
hopefully
thing you
for
wake
my
up
home.
in 15 years and
you
you're
have
like,
if you have 2 action
darn it,
phase, though, that's
why
the
didn't I
problem.
do that? But
And
he
I know
would
you,
need
you said you're not going
two
to show
very
it.
specific
If I
secrets
stop
here.
that
Muad
one,
is
if I
not
stop that one,
sparkable right
then
now.
your only option is either green again, which will lose the support, or going into blue.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can
Red's
totally go into blue.
Red's
So
mistakes that seem small at a time
I think I will
are
go
definitely adding up
Minister
just
of
a little
Peace,
bit.
I think. I can't.
Oh, this really hurts
I
to
can't-
watch.
That's your choice.
Yeah. I cannot let a.
Oh, Minister of Peace is getting
Discarded,
popped.
right? Not purged. Yeah.
Oh.
You keep your war son.
This could have been a million. This could have been a million IQ bluff from Barony too, though. Now
Just
Barony has an
treat it.
actual
Can I have 5 war
chance to
stones in
stop
one
the home
game? I mean,
system. Remember, Nomad has 1 token left.
What I'm
So the
saying
next
is,
token is
Purple has
I activate
Imperial.
my
He
home
might just go for
system.
it anyway.
You bring
what?
a couple
He
infantry
might try.
back.
You might do it.
can.
There's
So
a
you're
chance.
You're going for blue now, then.
I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is I have some tokens, and they're going somewhere.
What a life.
Diploing Rigels, I fundamentally disagree with because psychoarchaeology on your tech skip planets plus your home system gets you to 18. So if you diplo your home system, you're basically free. Like nothing
I'm
can
thinking,
possibly
like,
stop
if
you.
I get a
Unexpected
dread
action
over
is in the
here
discard,
and
I
a dread
believe, as
here,
well.
then
No
I can just
warfare is in
rift
play.
everything in.
Dominus Orb doesn't do anything against diplomacy. That's what I disagree with. Yeah, Nomad's got 11 TGs, psychoarchaeology on 1, 2, 3, 4. Would have given them 15 plus their home system is 19. Enough to clinch the win. Oh. Last rounds of Twilight Imperium, everyone, they get you. They get you hyped. What does Hakan do? Hakan's barely moved out of their slice all game, and they've got a monster amount of plastic to show for it. What do they use it for? This alpha is open for business, by the way. Blue and purple are swapped, I believe. Instead, they gum. I kind of like the gum idea. Just don't have to worry about it, even though you win basically at the end of the game. Oh, Nomad only has 1 more token left, actually. I don't know if I like that so much anymore. Alright, what does Muad do? Muad has 2 tokens to make some magic happen. Barony's got 3, Soul's got 4. So we have like 11 more tactical actions to bite our nails through. Should be fun.
Yeah.
How are the action cards looking? We got 2, got 6, got 2,
All right. Well,
got
let's see how to
5,
do
and
this.
got 5. Parlay, I don't believe has shown up yet, so that could be an interesting one. Yeah, Nomad building... Yeah, Nomad activating home system, flagship teleports, picks up everything in Elysium, brings it back. Then you build 6 infantry on it. I think is a pretty safe thing to do. What's Muad thinking about? They've got fleet logistics as an addendum. It's they mod their way to lightwave deflector, and they got fleet logistics from.
Sorry, I have been thinking about this on every
Something.
turn. So
don't remember.
Let's see.
I hope it wasn't an asterisk, is all I'm gonna say. Titans got
Something about it to
eliminated,
get
I
really
want to
hot.
say in round 4, right at the beginning of
No.
round 4.
It's just really
Oh, Barony should be at
bad
8 right now.
timing and
My bad, Billy. Thank you for calling me out.
shit secret objectives the whole game.
Barony got a support from Green to not take their home system.
Wish I had another stall.
You do, don't you? Oh, you already used it.
Yeah.
In Titan's defense, they were last
Okay.
speaker order round
Well,
1, which can
Gotta
hurt.
keep going, I guess. Guess
I
it's my
think
only shot, so
You
I'll
build
do
in your
it.
home
Whatever.
system, and then you Dominus Orbit to
Can I
Mechatol.
even? What the hell do you have over here? All this nonsense.
How much can you
Okay,
afford?
non-Euclidean
This is
shielding.
6. This is 6. So you can afford to build.
And obviously his
So this
war
is-
sons, why not?
yeah,
He's got
this
upgraded
is
dreadnoughts
6.
and non-Euclidean shielding.
This is 6. So you can afford to build 4 resources worth of stuff, which is 6 fighters
2 dreads.
quite easily,
And
and
his
then you bring it
non-Euclidean
all
shielding
to
works on his
Mechatol Rex.
Mechs.
You hope your
Yeah,
War
and I
Sons
don't even-
crit with your
Oh
bombardment
god, 4
somehow.
freaking
I
mechs.
don't
Yeah.
know.
I don't know. I don't have a shot at this. Guess I'm just
Boombot
gonna be
has been
boring.
used already.
I mean, what
There's
you
no
do,
strategy tokens,
and
so
I'm
no
not suggesting this
Starforge. Leadership
because
is
Yeah.
popped.
Red fucked me. What you do is you go through the War Sun, you make a supernova, and then
Yeah.
you go to his home system. Because you have Dominus Orb, so you could do 2 movements.
Yeah, but how does that get me anything except for screwing up red?
I don't
Even
know,
though
because
he thoroughly screwed me over last turn, but
yeah, he screwed us both over.
I guess vengeance does feel good.
Indeed, it does.
Salt is a way of life,
Doesn't
isn't
win
it,
me the
folks?
game though, which I'm not sure anything does.
I tell you what, you leave you make like a carrier somewhere within range. I'll leave Mechatol. get you the 1 point.
The carrier?
Yeah, you just leave
Well,
a
that does
carrier
some
or a
straight
dread
goods.
to use this dread
Is
and go to Mechatol when I
Barry's
leave.
setting
it.
up for a Muad
And
win?
if Hakan doesn't want you there, he'll kick you off. But it's like a single point.
Yeah. What do you need to score with by leaving the dread there?
No, I'm not scoring anything on
If
you.
only Muad had some
Oh.
stalls.
I'm just
Then what do you-
saying you should fuck red.
Oh, I
If
see
I
what
was
you're saying.
Muad,
If
I would
do
beg
that to
Hakan
red,
for
you'll,
his
you'll help me
promissory
take
note.
Mechatol.
I don't believe
Yeah,
That's what you're saying.
that's been played yet,
Yep.
and that is a valid stall here.
it's the worst.
That's kind of fun. Normally, I would not want to do this, but red wouldn't give me one goddamn trade good last
Mhm.
round. Now you have to face the fires. See, it was 1 trade gut. That's all I ever wanted.
Yeah,
All
it
right,
would
you do
put
that.
you at 7. Oof. You do have light wave and fleet logistics. Yeah.
All right, so I go.
Yeah,
here.
you just go as far as you can, and you
So what can
supernova
purple
it,
bring?
and then you build
Purple can bring
fighters,
something like
infantry, and you go to his home system.
Purple
next
can bring
turn.
2 War
'cause you have
Sons.
fleet
Purple has
logistics, right?
2 fleet supply,
Yep.
so can't do
Yep.
anything else.
So you just do that in 1 action. Zoop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can bring 4 infantry,
goes a shot.
6 infantry, 2 fighters, a mech. You can
See, he's only
build
come
some
trying
more
to say
mechs
that
and
because he wants to
fighters
take me
after
out
you
'cause he had a
supernova
chance.
Arner Lore, and then you hit
If
this.
you
Yeah.
do that, then white is in the best position.
Nomad.
Initiative.
No,
Nomad
support
is
swap
in
with Soul,
trouble,
you know?
folks.
Sure, then. But
Soul
then red
wins,
wins.
right?
What?
Yeah, this is
I'm
purple
not
completely
convinced
throwing
anymore.
away their shot
Soul's a
for
7.
Barony's sake.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what?
However-
so I kill either way. I kill red. I kill
Hakan
white.
can
Either way,
destroy
Barony.
Barony's structure
it's-
here and
look,
take away
look,
Barony's
get what?
win.
It's been an 8-hour game,
And Hakan
so you have to
has
ask yourself
12.
this: what is
Hakan
worth
easily has spent
the
18
8
to
hours?
That's
win.
true.
was that
true.
one trade good
Holy
needed?
shit!
And
Is
now
Hakan
already
winning now?
You already eliminated a player. First elimination.
I swear I've said is
That's something
You
everyone
have
Hey,
already
winning.
killed someone. Go for seconds.
There's not a single
That's right.
person.
The game has been. It's been.
I haven't
been
found
well
a
worth
path
it,
for
so.
at this time. Crazy
Yeah,
last round.
You know, that could be
Great
fun.
table.
See, the thing is, I need enough to build a decent thing there and keep that. Gives me 4. Is that enough to take that?
Oh, it also does have 2 secrets. So
I mean, you have 5
if they
construction.
can
You'll have 2
score
war sons.
action phase.
So you
they'd
build
Yeah.
4
If they had action
mechs or
phases, I don't
3
think they'd be
because you
doing
have a
that.
purple mech here. So you build 3 more mechs and some fighters to kill the fighter screen. Actually, how much?
5. I
is-
can't build enough. Yeah, my production's 5.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and you don't have because the Memoria shoots pretty hard.
Yeah.
Purple. I don't know how you feel about king making, but there's one reason White is telling you this.
Well, I mean,
I don't know why Blue is speaking up. Blue can
king maker or
absolutely
not, it's-
take
We are telling a story, and
structures
the story
away
is how
from
Red
Barony.
betrayed you.
And then Barony,
Yes.
I
It
don't
was-
think has
I-
actually Barony
thematically-
can you spend
Thematically,
16
Warsun
total.
should blow stuff
You have
up,
to take
so-
away Earn and Mirror, and
Yeah,
then
but you
Barony
kept asking
just
for a trade
can't
code, but you
get
never
enough
asked
trade
for
goods, I think.
what I get in it.
Well, to be fair, you
Oh,
never.
what? No,
you never
I
asked.
offered.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know why Hakan
four-
is
four of my
speaking up.
cards for
Dude,
it.
is this reverse psychology?
It's a great deal.
And it sounded like you didn't even think about whether you were going to give it to him.
You know, I
You
feel
have
like
2
war
Hakan
sons worth
wants
of
Blue out to
bombardment.
stop
So long as you
Nomad,
get to the ground
because then
combat, you
Hakan
should be
can
fine
stop
with 4
Barony.
mechs.
How would I get 2 war sons there? What?
Like Hakan,
How does
this
that
this
happen?
token,
You
My advice
send
is
those
to
2
wait
war
with
sons
the
into
most
Aaron and
points,
Mir.
Purple, not
So you move
I
here.
Take
know
out
that,
these
I
2
know.
structures.
Yeah,
help
yeah.
other people.
Barony can't
All-
score
all I
5
will say
structures
is,
anymore.
you move
That's
to
also 6
Lazar,
influence
this
away
system,
from
I don't know
Barony.
where.
I'm
Which
enjoying
When
gets
they
you-
have 6 resources
strategizing.
easily, but then they
The-
need
it
4
gets
trade
you
goods
gets you the war sons here.
and 4
Both of
influence.
them.
So they
You
need to
supernova
sustain
this.
8 times.
Supernova
Yeah.
is pretty
1,
cool.
2, 3,
Build,
4,
And
5,
build
6.
there, then I
They
can
can
move
do
build
it
it.
there.
and I make it
They-
there.
And
That
you
wouldn't
use the
stop
Dominus
Barony,
Orb
actually.
to move 3. 1, 2, 3.
Right. Okay, but if I do that, I don't have any tactics tokens left, and I can't take Mechaton.
Yeah, well, just hope leadership gets popped, right?
Leadership's already popped.
It's already been
popped.
popped. Yeah. So that's just. As
Can
I would love to
Hakan
do
not
that.
stop
I mean,
Barony
that
here?
sounds like a blast, honestly. But
That's sad. Yeah.
Hakan
You
has
should have
action
gotten one more
cards.
token.
There's a chance they could dunk the
Couldn't.
Barony home system here.
well,
It's a low chance, but
Well,
it is a chance.
I mean, it's a good game. That was a good game.
Mm.
yeah.
know why
well,
they have so
maybe
many
I can just blow
strat
something else
tokens,
up for
though.
fun.
Why do they have so many? They could have more fleeter.
What else is
Gosh,
good
they
to blow up
I
here?
don't know.
You
Let's
could
see.
always extort blue.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, look at that. Well, you could
That
just
would
pop
be-
Imperial now.
Yeah, but I can't do that yet because I need to see if I can get a freaking thing. Hey, blue. I mean, that would be a pretty big explosion.
What?
Little
Blue is
pyromaniac
threatening to
here.
Nova
This,
Seed.
you
Sorry,
know,
purple's threatening to Nova Seed Lys's Velnar now.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Just nuke that.
Does it get you points?
Maybe. Would you give me 6 trade goods not to do it?
No, I'm asking, does it give you points?
If you give me 6 trade goods, maybe. Maybe.
Do you not have enough for?
So it is well within
sure.
playing to win.
You've
It would be
you've got-
glorious.
You've already got what it takes to do the 2-pointer.
Yeah. That's true.
Let me see here. Hold on.
He needs a 1 point, 2 point, and Mechadol point.
Yeah.
So he
Yeah.
needs the 8 influence probably, or a 3/3/3. No, he already did 3/3/3. So yeah, probably
Yeah.
6. Yeah, he needs 6, so you can just do the 8 influence probably.
Oh,
Well, I
I
mean,
actually need.
but-
Oh,
but
I would need 8 trade
He also
goods.
has to have no one else hit 10.
Yeah.
He's at
Yeah, because I'll
he's at
lose
number
initiative.
8.
Yeah, I would
This is
need
making
8
it
trade
sound
goods.
like
And
Muad
you know
does
what? I
not
like
have an
Hakan too
action
much
phase
anyway. I'm not going to
secret.
do that. All right. So
Thank you.
this is
Appreciate that.
this has been fun. I'm just gonna be freaking boring and go here.
Blow it up.
Yeah. And nuke
No
my
hero!
hero.
I understand.
Blow up hopes in.
I am disappointed.
Yeah. So
Uh.
this is This is coming. Let's see. I can't,
Wow,
it's
Nomad
not
could
even
have
gonna
been
freaking
caught
work.
with their pants around their ankles.
Are you seriously going to build and then Dominosaur and try for Mechatol? Is that what you're doing now?
What? No, I can't build there. I don't have a.
Oh, you don't even have a space dock there.
I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it got destroyed.
it got blown up by somebody.
Oh, I feel so bad for you, Muart. We had such a great start.
I know. It's exactly. Yeah.
Dang
I'll
it.
pick
You
up-
can build there, can't you?
He has
No.
no. he
Well,
has
maybe
no-
Barony can take the
Oh,
Nomad.
he's trying to go for
home system
9
now, although
infantry.
Barony,
You could
so
go
Nomad
there
does
and
get
build,
his
right?
tactical action before.
Yeah,
He
but
needs,
yeah,
9
yeah.
he needs 9 infantry on a planet.
I got I need
Oh.
9 infantry. That's how I get a point in
Oh.
8th initiative order.
Oh, I didn't even know about that objective.
I'll just tell you all. You can all know. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I can't get everybody there, so I have to bring this freaking War Sun 2
And bring the one.
Oh,
mech.
God.
to pick up.
Bring the
Just-
mech because its ground forces is not infantry, so you can bring a mech's count.
Yeah. So
So.
oh how the mighty have fallen.
Well, you don't have to bring the Warzone. You could bring the Dread.
Yeah.
With a
I
mech.
could bring the Dread, but I don't want to get attacked randomly. I guess.
From white again.
I don't know. Whatever. Just kill this. I'd rather my Dread be on its own.
No,
Bring the
I have a plan for how I'm gonna
I don't know
score
what's happening.
greatest.
I'm just very sad that we didn't see
Okay.
Greatest.
The greatest.
something happen. But I understand.
Yep.
I'm sure these players are tired, exhausted.
Yeah, boring.
All the
well, it was fun to
adjectives.
imagine blowing up red, though. So that's it.
I don't even think this is Hollywooding. If it's Hollywooding, he would have activated his home system to actually build some fighters, I think.
Hey, look.
That's just my take.
A wild freaking Genesis has appeared.
Is this Unveil flagship? Has Unveil been scored? No, Unveil was scored.
Yeah, I don't know what
This
it's
could
doing
be a
there,
spark
but
or
it's,
rebellion.
coming towards you menacingly.
Could it be Betray a Friend?
Oh, if only you hadn't.
I don't think this is
If
Betray
only
a
you
Friend.
tapped up Sling Relay, you could have had another carrier straight for his home.
Yeah. Okay, that's final movement.
That's final movement. Oh, Spark or Rebellion? Is that what you're going for?
I don't have any cards.
I will announce a retreat.
Hmm.
Not that it matters, because if it is a Spark, a retreat gets it. But hey, whatever.
Soul's Path, if this is Spark, is existent. Wow,
0
no
hits.
hits.
Zero hits.
Wow.
One hit.
All right.
I will say that Soul with Duranium.
Which one is Spark or
Means that-
Rebellion again?
Unless
Win a
Nomad is the
combat
direct
against
hit.
a person in
It's
first.
pretty hard.
Ah.
Anyway, retreat
Sustain on
happened.
Carrier.
Was this a Spark?
Direct hit. No.
I do have Spark Rebellion.
Of
There
course.
you go.
Nice.
Oh, Soul doesn't have another secret. Soul would have to top deck a scoreable secret,
that
like
puts
2
him
faction
at
tech off of
8.
Imperial
He's
to
at the
even have a chance at
1.
winning. That's really unlikely. But hey,
Six.
it's also unlikely
Oh,
to
he
top
has
deck
that.
Shard
No,
of
no,
the
he needs a
Throne,
6 more
find
trade
Mutiny
goods.
when you pop your
He
extra
needs 6
hero,
trade goods to
and
get
then
that.
have someone attack your home system before become a martyr, you know?
I'm gonna activate my home system. My Memoria's going to bounce over here, pick everything up, bring it all back.
And yep, here comes the Nomad. Bring all the ground forces home.
Can this carrier get there? That's 1, 2.
Hey, Ollie.
Move.
You
Carrier
can't tell me
coming
that
out
was a
of
likely thing to happen.
G-drive,
It
but
was
it's only carrier
beautiful.
1, so I'm gonna go 1.
It was
2.
also
So nope, carrier can't.
astronomically
Sad
unique.
day. And then I'm going to build 6.
Actually, to be honest,
fighters.
in a way, Soul top decking a scoreable secret would
This
be
Dread could make it.
like 10 times as likely as what
I'm not
happened.
moving that dread.
Soul's gonna win, everyone. You heard it from me first.
I don't need you to move it. I'm moving it myself.
Let's see. Does Soul has 3 more tactics tokens to stall with, and maybe some cards?
6. And
Yeah, they have. No, Soul messed it up. Can Soul score a 1-pointer? Free structures.
All right.
Soul doesn't have
So how are we
another
doing
ship
this?
to intimidate the
You know,
council if that's
this is so
unlocked.
weird.
And they don't have Sling Relay or Biostims
2,
anymore.
3, 4.
Is Soul actually out?
And then we get
Soul could have War
1,
Effort.
2, 3,
No,
4.
War Effort was played. They could have Ghost Ship. Ghost Ship hasn't been
It's
played
way
yet.
too many fighters.
Yeah, this is a good Nomad build.
This is just easier. Yeah. Why
10
do I have to
fighters,
pain
a lot
myself
of
with these
infantry.
things?
Yeah,
I'm just gonna,
this is good stuff.
you didn't do the thing. You betrayed me.
This
Oh, what?
is a second command token
Well,
in the
no,
same
I want
system.
to,
I'm gonna
though.
give it like another 15 seconds.
Will you,
and then I'll say something.
Would you?
Wait, actually, I have to roll the Grav Rift to see if it survives.
I mean, would you be so kind as to move some stuff
Wow.
up in here? I just come for the.
I died.
Oh wow! Wow. Wait, you activate that twice?
Oh yeah, that I completely forgot.
Yeah, you can't activate
shit.
there.
I was
Soul
like,
has
wait a minute,
0.
why don't I just
Rasmus,
activate
you
this system
genius.
again?
Yes,
I'm
Helio
not
Commander
Mahawked.
Ray.
I am not Mahawked.
Jesus.
Okay.
This can be pulled up
Go
and
for
it's
the.
install.
Go for the. What happened to the cinema? What happened to making an epic?
The Soul top deck,
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's true.
2 faction tech, or
This
strength
it
and
doesn't
bonds,
have to go through the Grav Rift anymore.
or
What
actually, does
good
Soul even have
stuff?
strength and bonds?
Come on.
Yeah, Soul has the support
man.
from White.
Look, man, I have to kill multiple things. 1. Let's see.
Does Soul have a thing?
Let's bring this.
Although White
destroyer
taking
just
this,
so we
White is
have an
support
extra
swapped
thing.
with Soul. So
Are you
where
going
could he
to-
possibly get?
Are you going to
to
need this stuff to do
intimidate to?
something else later?
Yeah.
Then you should move more of it then.
Would have to beat this.
I mean, good luck.
Red against
Well, I
here,
mean,
and
I don't
then
have anything
you
else to
Helio
do, so
Commander
I'm
Ray,
going to send 2
everything
war
into
summons
on.
at you. That's what I'm going to do. So that's
Or
literally
maybe
my
Soul
only
just
move.
has silence of space.
So
You know, could silence
Oh,
of
why do you
space.
say such cruel and
carrier to
unhospitable
Warhol.
things to your partner in crime?
I would.
Uh,
If I had anything else to
happened
do,
here,
I would
Humble?
do
A
it, but
great
I
game
can't.
has
That's-
happened
That's
here.
my only move.
well, may the best
Although
man win.
we could have had a
You're gonna
So-
win,
significantly
but
more
whatever.
explosive ending.
Yeah, Dread and Destroyer against this 1 Dread.
Anyway,
Seems good.
this is happening.
I have no cards. You have cards.
I don't know
I don't need
how
cards.
this matters.
Don't need cards. I will announce
It's
a
not
retreat.
Spark or Rebellion. It's
All
not
right.
Brave the Void. It's not Demonstrate
Destroyer,
Power.
Dreadnoughts versus Blue. No, wait, versus.
Just hit the button.
If it
up here.
was Waylay plus
This does it
Fight with
automatically up here.
Precision.
Well, I ended my turn
Could it be
prematurely.
Waylay plus Fight
Oh,
with
well, that's
Precision? That would
easy.
be hilarious.
Just set your turn, just reactivate it, or we can just manually as well. Doesn't matter.
But it
All right,
looks like they're just going right
it's
to combat.
activated.
So
Space combat.
it's not that one.
Assuming he's just looking for sustained damages here.
Well,
Oh,
that
did y'all go to announce retreats? Oh, you did.
Yep. Oh yeah.
you did, yeah.
Sustain and
I don't know why
bounce.
Barney's playing for
Alright.
that. I guess they have 2 more tactics
Sack a
tokens.
carrier,
Do they have a
due
plan
to
of that?
fleet capacity, I believe. Yep.
-1 Dread though could be a thing for this Mechatol fight. I want to see Muad go for it on their
This is
turn.
like 6 trade goods. Why would I, when he says I'm going to throw War Suns at you, then I'm just saying, come on, bring it.
All right, I'm going to give you all the trade goods. I'm going to do it.
Yep.
You should pay me. How about that?
Oh.
Let's split the trade goods.
Nope.
I'll send more to you to sustain
We'll
you more.
split the trade goods.
How's that sound?
I mean, it sounds wonderful. Do it first. Then-
Well, the burning effect's kind of neat, Cologne, but it's kind of ugly when there's like 10 sustained barony things on Mechatol, and you look at Mechatol and your screen's like,
Blue, you should take White's home system.
but that's about it. It's definitely cool in
he's
moderation.
been such a nice uncle. Like, he's just sitting in his
Oh,
slice.
I know,
Uncle Hakan.
I'm waiting for Uncle Batty to come out. I mean, that'd be fun. 1, 2.
I think you
got one more
misinterpret
action. What's
the
it for?
definition of baddie there.
Mm. you got grab drive.
It's not Uncle Bad at the
Hey.
phone. It's just Uncle Bad.
Oh, it's so beautiful. I mean, look at this clear pathway. Oh man, it's great.
Such an investment there. It'd be a shame not to use
I'm
it.
trying to figure out. Hold on.
I know, right?
Is this a flank speed? Are one of
He's
these
gonna beat you in
6
initiative order.
cards a flank
White
speed?
has all of the stage 1. You don't have the 5 structures, right? Or 5
No,
planets
Barony
with
does
structures.
have 5
Or
structures.
do you? He
He's
does.
I do.
He does.
Barony does.
But
Barony
purple
also.
is coming to Mechatol, so I'll get the trade goods I need
Barony
as
will
well.
also
So I'll
be able to
qualify
score
for
the other
both.
one. It'd
Be careful,
stopping
Soul. He still
Barony's
has Soul still
secret.
has his hero as well. He's number
That's
one.
why you got to take the home system.
He needs 1 point and scoreable secret, which he can do the intimidate if need be. Granted, it's very unlikely.
Yeah, I mean, red is either winning the fight with the flagship or losing.
All right. Looks like Barony's gonna have
Well,
to win
that's
the
not
other
as
way.
exciting.
Nope, no cards.
This is, I think, a Khan's second
Declare
fight
your
of all
movement,
time.
good
Oh,
sir.
this could be turn your fleets
So
to
I'm looking
dust
for
with
here.
this PDS.
There's a destroyer.
You
Could be.
sure you don't want to
Don't
send
think it
2
makes a
War Suns and a
difference because
Dreadnought to his
Khan's
home
already
system?
scored 2 secrets and is at 8.
Sounds
But
a lot
that
more
would be
exciting.
pretty neat.
Probably not going to do much else with them sitting here. But I don't think I'll need both of them.
He's got a War Sun. You got to even out the War Sun odds.
Need some soaking here. I'm definitely moving. Warsaw. Along with.
Oh, you think ships? I don't think ships in
capacity
6
worse than
systems
6?
matters though, Cologne, because
Yeah.
the Khan's
So you're not going to take his home system
8
then.
points.
No.
Just wanna be
And
clear about that.
12 trade goods
Uh,
says I score
Just
the
be careful
6 and
because he
6
gets
spend.
+1 to defense.
I mean, from a moral
I think
victory,
there's
I
the
guess
least
you're
of
like, oh, I'm
the
scoring
worries
more
here.
points than I would have
They'll get 2
otherwise.
shots
But
with PDS.
eh.
And I'll get
Oh,
one
that's a
with
great
mine.
point. Spaz,
Or no, I'll
White
get 2
goading a
with my
War
own
Sun to
side.
move within range of Murder Fleet
You
or
have
destroy
PDS
the
too,
greater
yep.
ship into
Yep.
example.
What else?
Minister of Peace is
This
gone.
guy.
Oh, blue. Come on.
This guy.
Oh, Spaz.
Hmm.
That is an inspiration. I will say, however, if Muat does indeed kill everything over Mechatol, I'm not sure that White can take everything to Avera and win there and still have ships left over to score example with. It would be close.
How many guys you got there? Just 2?
Yeah, I don't need more. You've been so
Still,
nice to me all game.
It's a chance.
We've both been nice to each other, but this is the end. So.
You never gave me trade goods, Uncle. That's terrible.
Yes, I did. First round.
Well, you're going to bombard those infantry.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have 5 rolls on it.
Are you getting a point out of this?
Oh, never mind. Hakon's bringing
Winning a fight in
infantry,
a
so
nebula or
example
bombardment could be.
in the same system as destroys on the
Bring
menu.
X instead of 2 of the infantry.
If he's bringing that much, it could also be demonstrate
there's-
power.
If there's these infantry here
I mean, he's
Then,
shooting a PDS to
2
kill
War
the
Suns
destroyer, so
with
Yeah.
plasma scoring, maybe the Strat
I
as
think
well.
someone else. I
Absolutely
think purple had
possible.
turned their fleets to dust and he discarded it. He said.
Oh,
I
and
did,
the
yeah.
Barony flagship. Yeah,
Was
Barony
that-
flagship
was that
plus
his turn?
this War
I
Sun
thought
being
I grabbed
grabbed.
6 spiders.
Oh no,
We
you
only
have to
grabbed
grab
one.
both the Barony flagship.
You have 5 there.
Okay.
That was from the agenda phase, so he
One
could
of them
have drawn
stand
it.
back.
Oh,
One
yeah,
of them
cool.
stand back, and they're bringing
Oh, man.
2 more mechs. The mechs are coming in the War Sun along with these.
Action phase secrets are
4
crazy
fighters.
stuff.
Okay. Anything on the dread?
Might as well.
But turn Fleets of Dust is PDS fire, right? Space cannon.
Yes. Space cannon. Yep.
You don't have any more plastic. I guess you could put it on the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, this must be a very important planet. Jesus.
No, I'm just making sure that PDS is gone.
Well,
He
good
may,
luck.
he may have a card, but we'll see. All right.
So, that's your final movement.
Yes.
All right. Offensive PDS.
That's me. Or no, you.
I mean, space cannon defense hits once, and space cannon offense.
Oh, I also roll it. Okay.
Yeah. Just
I've
hit
never done
the.
this. Never done this with a mod, so
Well, you can just hit the button here. Space cannon offense. It'll shoot all the PDS in range.
And
where
yep,
are you?
PDS too. Oh man.
Shit,
Okay.
the destroyer has been destroyed.
Hey.
Archon
Secret?
Veiled? Archon Veiled
Nope,
isn't
unfortunately.
necessarily... Like, I think as white you want to bring
Alright.
everything you can to Evera
Are you bombarding?
to maximize the chances of actually being able to destroy the
Then we
War
put
Sun.
the destroyer
That's just my take
on
though.
top,
There's no assault cannon
and
here or
the
anything.
dread here. Hit the bombard button.
You just call
Or-
that War Sun a destroyer.
Oh, with these mechs, I don't
It's
think
so
example is possible. So yeah, maybe
Okay,
you
so
do have to split
bombardment.
it up indeed. Send the Dread to a Cohen to bombard this guy.
Okay, that's all my infantry. Are you declaring any scored secrets?
Nope.
All right.
Parlay.
Ooh.
Sabo.
All right. Evera has been taken by the Hakan.
You get a shot at it on the way down if you want, but
All right.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
go ahead and roll.
Let's see, PDS.
Oh,
man,
it's-
your die rolls have been garbage.
Yeah, well, specifically with the space cannon and bombardment, his
yes,
rolls
your
had
bombardment. Yes.
sucked. His rolls had sucked. All right, so GR, give me the planet.
I did give you the planet. Yes, it's right there.
All right. So yeah, this would require 1, 2,
All
3,
right,
4,
let's
5,
have some
6, 7,
fun.
8, 9 hits.
Oh gosh.
Even with
Shoot some
Blitz, that doesn't
plastic.
seem possible.
The
All
Mortar
right,
Machine's
Mechatol
going
fight.
Bert. That's going to give him definitely. Yeah, he's definitely getting the trade goods on this one.
Hold up, everyone. We got a Mechatol fight.
Move in with all the shit you have and purge the Dominus Orb.
It's probably so. There's
I shall.
4 people who could win out of 5. We have Barony winning with 2 action phase secrets.
Goodbye.
Muat winning with taking Mechatol, flipping it for
Oops, made a
spend
mistake again. The
18,
spider
and an
dies.
action phase
Yep.
secret as they take
See, it's
Mechatol
sitting
right
there.
now.
Yep, all good. I've done
Soul
that many times. with my
finds a
little
way
fighters.
to intimidate the
I could've
council by using their
let it
hero to lift
survive,
this
but
command token.
All right.
I missed it.
And then they
Two dreads, 2 fighters.
top deck
a
is secret
carrier.
from the Imperial pop.
I
Like 2
can
faction
bring
tech or strength
12
bonds. Maybe there's
things.
others. I don't
You're
know.
bringing
I
all the
guess-
things.
And then
You know,
after
I
all
guess it
those,
was
Nomad
kind of
has a
pointless
win.
that I was
That's
that I put all these
basically
infantry here now.
locked
thinking
up
about
and
it, 'cause
can't be
it's-
stopped with spend 18.
They're not staying there.
Back to the
So,
combat.
that was a waste of.
Muat does have
tactics
fleet
token.
logistics. Did he
Well,
say
that-
dumbass orb? It could be called dumbass orb. I'm not gonna. It can be kind of dumb.
I
if you
feel
remember
like
the
I'm
receiving end of
denying
it.
you the secret and the Mechatol point at the same time. It's like double shame.
Is it? Yeah. Is it like delicious? You're enjoying this?
No, I would
This
have
is
much more
Muat's last
preferred the
tactical
Nova
action, by
into
the way,
Red's home
so-
system.
If they win now or
Yeah.
they never win.
I actually
Then
would have
Barony
liked
can
you
win
to go
action
here.
phase.
That would have been. I'd
The
like
That would've-
Soul can
yeah,
maybe
that could've
win
been cool
status
too, yeah.
phase. Then
I wish that Red didn't.
Nomad
stop that,
definitely
actually.
wins.
Well, I
status
mean, I
phase.
get to kill one of your war sons. It's fine.
Yeah, this
You
has
have
to
try
be
to
a
prevent that, and
4-point.
What do? You go on and give
turn
it to him on
for
a silver
Muat.
platter.
Well, I mean, I don't have any other options. There's nothing else for me to do. So, my best shot at anything.
All right, is that
I don't know
final
what
movement?
secrets they could score.
Yeah,
They
so
can't
1, 2, 3,
demonstrate
4,
with
5,
2
6,
fleets
7,
supply.
8, 9, 10.
If they hit every bombardment shot, these are
Right.
NES
Pick up
mechs.
anything else?
You're
Probably
not doing
Pick
anything
up
there.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can. Cool. With the
I don't know
draft
if there's
drive.
an action phase Muat can possibly score here.
You don't
Jesus.
have grab drive, do you? You don't.
Yes, I do.
You have,
Oh, I
yeah.
don't.
you have
Oh, I
fleet
have fleet
logistics and
There's
lightweight.
no
That's right. I
support
keep
for
forgetting.
the
Thank you.
throne, so you can't betray a
That would've been fun.
friend.
Thank you.
It's not
No
Brave
worries.
the Void.
All right,
All right.
space combat.
What
But
card?
before,
Does
wait,
Muat have 3 points from
wait.
Mechatol?
Okay, so movement has been declared.
This is the
Hakan, would
blank
you like to
color.
fire
This is the
PDS?
Muat color.
I can only fire
They're
on
different
purple,
colors.
right?
Sorry,
Yeah.
Yep.
Add-on Harris.
No.
Okay,
Thank you.
Cards or abilities purple.
Nope.
Cards
no
or
cards
abilities
either.
white.
Nope.
AFB, anyone?
I
No.
don't have any.
I don't know who
dread.
wins
Yep,
the
I don't have
space
any
combat.
of
This
the-
is
That's
6
Let's go.
All right.
HP.
Let's do
This
it.
is
Gotta
7
go out with a bang
HP.
either way. It's
I think
exciting.
Muat wins then.
4
4
hits.
hits, 2
hits.
hits. So sustain,
All right,
sustain.
we will
sustain,
sustain the 2 dreads and get 2 trade goods.
Nice. How many action cards do you have? 1?
I
What's
think
the
you
odds
just
it's a direct
sustain
hit?
here.
That would be pretty crazy.
You
don't
gotta
you
have the
think?
extra HP.
Mhm.
May as well have the extra fighter damage
What
too,
are the
in
odds?
my opinion.
How many are there?
One way to find out.
Wait. Hold on, hold on. Are you about to sign hits?
Yeah,
How many hits did you get? Just one?
I got 2 hits.
2 hits.
I have non-Euclidean, so I
Here you go.
sustained
Here you go.
twice.
This is for not blowing up my shit.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Hakan
not
very
putting
nice.
their thumb on the scale. Shields holding.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
So you play Shields holding.
Yep.
That's a big deal for winning the
Alright,
space
space
combat,
combat.
because now these War Suns kill
No
plastic.
retreats. No surrender.
And no hits from Barony. 6
Wow.
hits from
6.
Muat. Everything
I'd love to
dies
see
in
it.
a horrible tide of hellfire.
So 1,
Wahaha.
2, 3, 4, 5. Everything is dead.
All right.
That's
Well, obviously you want
combat
to obviously you want
win.
to take Mechatol Rex, but that will give him what he needs for the 2-pointer.
I gotta
No
do it.
secret scored.
So, all right, bombardment.
Yep.
This bombardment cannot possibly kill everything.
Here we
These
go.
have NES. Actually, they can if
Alone.
Barony doesn't sustain, but I can't think of why Barony
Actually, if you
wouldn't
can
sustain.
get like 6 hits.
6.
1,
Oh, each one of
2,
them.
3, 4. 4 trade goods.
Actually, that's not legal.
Or is
Oh
it
my
2,
God.
4, 5,
no,
6?
I think you can only do 3 of them, right?
No, you can assign this.
You can cancel more hits than you got.
That's a
What
good
do you
question.
Pick
Chat,
up
do you
6
know?
hits.
Each one of yours cancels
4.
2.
Yeah. But he
Uh,
does. He can assign one
Chat,
on
do you know
each
if you
he
can
wants. So it'd be
cancel
2,
more
right.
hits?
4,
Yeah,
5,
that's
6.
true. Yeah, that's true. I just assigned 3. It's fine. He's
NES is a
landing.
must.
No, he can
I
only do
think.
it on 3.
Cancel 2 hits
Yeah,
instead
I
of
can
1.
only do it on 3.
Right. Yeah.
It
Okay.
doesn't matter.
I
He's
don't
going
think
to
it
land.
particularly matters.
Okay.
And you got your 6 trade goods. So.
Hakan has nothing more.
Landing.
Muat has nothing more after this. You have your
All right.
planets.
All right,
Ground
you have
combat.
ground combat? All right.
Yep.
Do it.
3 hits.
All right.
So that's another
sustain the last
sustain
mech, gain 1 trade
infantry.
good, and 1 infantry die.
Yeah, Muat
Alright,
wins
I
this.
sustain my
Muat
mech.
will get to 9.
Ready?
I just don't think they have a
Oh,
way
alright,
to
next one.
10. No action phase I can think of, at least. Another 3
3
hits.
hits.
Yeah,
What
the
is
combat's
that?
Wow,
over.
you are rolling
Nice.
ridiculously.
Great. All right, I'm gonna put
Spark's
my
been
mech
scored.
back over.
I'm afraid.
Damn. You still get the 9, the
1,
9
2, 3.
ground forces.
Muat has no
Funny.
more tactical actions, so I don't think
Yeah,
they
it
can
doesn't
destroy
matter.
their greatest unless
1,
someone
2, 3 mechs.
flies the greatest into white or into Muat.
Okay, rolling.
Yep.
0 hits, 3 hits. That's the
Wow.
combat
All right,
over.
that's it.
Any
I'm
action
rolling
cards
like
somehow?
garbage.
I don't think you hit once, did you?
Yep.
On the
I
game?
hit
One. Hit
at
Hey,
the start.
once.
Yeah,
Yeah.
start. You got 1.
All right, and
Oh
fleet
my God.
fleet logistics. You get to do the Imperial.
Yep, definitely.
All right.
Logistics, Imperial.
Muat gets to 9.
I'm going to
Alright.
follow that.
Same. All right.
Cool.
Well,
I'll
purple
follow
is
that.
scoring the Mechatol points. And
Red
whatever else.
can't follow.
So
Yep.
red. are
Green
you
is going to
following?
top deck. This is a big top deck.
Green.
Better blow on it.
Yes, I'm following.
Draw the card.
Discard this.
Well, red has to discard first.
Yeah.
Or not red,
Red's
Purple
not
has to.
following.
Purple has to just. Oh no, he scored
Oh.
the point. That's right.
Yeah,
Never
he's-
mind.
Yeah.
Score the Mechatol point, man.
So green just gets to
Yeah.
draw. Hopefully
Yeah,
it's
draw.
unscorable. That's my only goal.
And then I'll do this one.
And then we're waiting for the discard.
He doesn't have to discard.
I don't
I'm
have a
following.
discard.
I'm
So
following.
it's on
I put
white.
my token on already. It's on you, White.
4.
You discarding? Yeah, you're discarding.
Yeah.
I fucking hate this game.
I think that's Muat.
8.
That sounded not good from
nice.
Green.
Is it-
I think
Oh, it's
Hakan's
6,
kind
6,
of made
6.
peace
Okay.
with
Uh,
death. They've
wow.
kind of had a
Yeah,
very
I'm
chill
chucking this in the
game.
bin.
Okay, let me
White
draw.
found another secret. I should have watched White's cards to see if they discarded
6
the new
trade
one.
goods.
So yeah, there's just 6 more tactical actions left in the game.
But I don't. So
Sorry, 5 more left in the game, maximum,
Wait a
as
minute.
far as I can tell.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Over by it. But I could do. Actually, I could do 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hakon's problem is that
Six.
Barony
Keep this
and
guy.
Nomad win before
So
them,
better.
and they don't have an action phase path. They have 2 secrets
Oh,
scored, and
that's
they're at
spent.
8.
1,
No
2.
Imperial. No Shard of the Throne. If they had gone tech, maybe they could have scan linked to Relic or something, but
Purple.
they didn't.
Do you
Yep.
want to what's your commander do? He's
Don't. He
Uh,
needs the bonds. He needs the bonds. Don't do it.
My commander.
very good.
You want my alliance? I don't have it.
You don't have your
This
alliance.
sounds like Betray a Friend, actually,
Sorry.
more than anything else, to be honest.
I have it.
He gave it to a con.
Oh, I was supposed to get a trade good just now. Forgot.
The way Green is asking sounds more like Betray a Friend than Strengthen Bonds, which he has already with the support for the throne with Barony.
Man, red. That one trade good would have made the difference.
You think? You think? I ain't dumb.
I know. I also had a secret I could have
did
scored,
I
but I
miss
put
it?
it now.
Did I miss it? Is there something specific you needed that for that you've already revealed?
He would have
Yeah.
scored the 8
He
influence
would've
last
scored
turn,
8 influence.
8 influence. Okay.
and now he would sit. Now, yeah, he would be on 10. Basically, he would have won the game.
One
I told
trade
you.
good difference.
Yeah, I don't think
Never
he's
just
getting
give
to 8
people
though,
free points
Rasmus.
like I did with
There's
Hakan.
3 people
So-
that can score before him.
Didn't pay off with Hakan.
You gave
I
me
think
3
it's
points?
at this point, it's
Yeah, I should have
Barony,
just crippled your space
Soul,
and not
or
left
Nomad.
you with enough
And
stuff
Barony
to
and
score the
Soul will
planets.
show us what they got very,
pretty
very
early, though.
soon, I hope.
That was pretty
Red.
nice.
I guess don't want to give me your alliance.
No, you're in 1. If you're asking for an alliance, it's because you have strengthened bonds. You score before me, so no.
This sounds a lot more like Betray a Friend. If it's Strengthen Bonds, Green just has to win.
I will.
Or maybe they're Hollywooding. Maybe they're Hollywooding.
Well, I don't understand. He's got my support for the throne. Why would he want your alliance? He's got strengthened bonds ready.
Maybe because he doesn't realize that's the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, betray a friend is probably, maybe.
There they go.
Get someone's alliance and betray them. So lose an alliance, not a support.
Unless Soul and Barony find a way to make each other's action phase plans plausible somehow.
What is strengthened bonds?
Have a someone's promissory in your play area.
Ah.
And then betray a friend is to win a battle against someone that has you have their thing about.
So is this what you do? You put your cards in here.
You know, calculate it
And
all
one
up for
trade, one trade good.
All more ships for Soul.
So Green's
But
Green's got it right now?
I don't know
going on?
how those get
you.
anywhere.
He has a possibility if he has a secret to score, because he can still do his hero and attempt to score the intimidate. And if he has a scoreable secret, then he
Oh,
has
Red
it.
sees it. Red can't do anything
And
about it.
Then I
but
right click and do
Red sees it.
trash trade goods. Is that it?
You can just right click and put into area and then trash trade goods. Yeah,
Oh, right.
I don't know.
What?
No, you have it, Red, I think.
Oh, I have it for sure. But Green
Yeah.
scores before me. If he gets intimidate
Yeah.
and a secret, then he has it.
Yeah.
Which he has his hero, which takes off all of his command tokens. So then he can go for intimidate, and if he has a scoreable secret, which I'm thinking is either betray a friend or strengthen bonds. If it's strengthen bonds, then I'm just buggered.
Mm-hmm.
Sling relay and build a Dreddy at home.
This feels like meaningless stalling, but let's see. All right, Barony's
this your
turn.
last
2
round?
tactic tokens left. What
Hmm?
do
Well,
you
that was
have,
is this new?
Madsheep?
Who controlled this last round?
I controlled the last round. I controlled this round. He just came in with air two.
Got it.
I'm assuming.
I almost did it. I almost
We
had a ground
almost had
force.
Lodor.
Yep.
That would have been
man.
funny.
So close.
For those who have joined us recently, Lodor was controlled by Nomad round 1, then Titans took it round 2, then Muat
Did you
took
bring
it round
infantry on that?
3,
Or not?
He did
No, I
then
that.
didn't.
Hakan took it round 4.
I couldn't.
It Loader's
When I built, I would
very
have had to
violent
remove this
history.
Almost.
destroyer and build some
All
infantry.
your dudes stayed home.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Intimidate's hard, but they can move the Dreadnought somewhere, and
I have
then
two more
lift the
activations
token with
left
the
to do.
hero. The problem is they don't have Light Wave. It
Yeah.
might be
Yeah, how
send
you-
the
how you
Dreadnought
stopping
to like
red?
Archon Vale,
I'm not stopping anyone anymore.
and then you just have to survive, win against a destroyer and
Yeah, no one
survive
can
the
stop
one
me.
PDS shot, then move everything up
But
to Ang,
Green has a
and
chance.
you're fine.
Yeah, there's no reason not to. I'm gonna do this.
All right, is this for an action phase secret?
And
It
move
probably
in with
is.
a war
Does Hakan
son.
retreat is the question.
And
Win making if you do,
a
win
dread
making
is gonna
if you
rift
don't.
it for the biscuit. And wait a minute. They both have to rift it because I'm gravity riot driving the Arc Secundus. We're going in.
Let's see, how many bombardment hits is
Two
that? One
rifts.
sec.
And the Arc
7?
Secundus will carry fighters.
The
3 of them.
flagship
And the War
is
Sun will
covered
carry fighters.
Flagship is
4 of
another
them.
10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
actually,
7,
I should
8,
have. Yeah,
9.
I should have just. Give me a second. I'll
If
warp,
nothing
I'll warp you in.
dies, Barony actually can make an
warp
example
in.
here on Evera,
There, that's much easier.
but everything has to hit.
So
Literally everything.
the Arc Secundus
think.
and the War Sun.
Let's watch this.
3 fighters, 4 fighters, and what can I bring? 2 infantry? Yeah. We don't care about our home systems anymore. We're doing it! We're doing it live! Alright, that's movement, so let me roll for the Grav Rift. War Sun is first, and then the Dreadnought is second. The War Sun dies. Okay, that is final movement. You may fire PDS. Hakan. And you cannot retreat from the nebula. I think. You cannot retreat into it, you can retreat out of it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
Does Hakan retreat out of
Okay,
here?
I was muted that whole time.
Destroy and win in an
so I was
anomaly
asking
doesn't
that,
work.
neither one of those
believe,
were
because
carrying
that's
anything?
two
they
secrets
there's
in
no
one
infantry
combat,
here.
not allowed.
Okay, all right. Okay, so where are we at? Sorry.
Yeah, blue announcing
There's
retreat.
Dread, Arc
I'm
Secundus, and a
pretty
War
sure
Sun
this
still.
is enough health to survive, but we'll
You
see.
may
It
fire,
might not be.
fire PDS.
Right, okay. So
Ooh,
I will fire
PDS as
PDS.
well.
PDS.
Oh, the War Sun died. Sad day.
Did Hakan feed
Space Cannon offense?
Barony the win?
Yep.
No hits.
No hits.
All right.
All right.
The
First round
assets have
combat?
arrived. First round of combat.
I will announce retreat.
All right.
Announcing a retreat. Okay, so Hakan isn't making it
Space
easy.
Cannon. Space combat.
3 hits.
So
Oh,
I don't have
to
that's
plug-
easy to survive.
I don't have
wow.
to plug anything in here.
Nope.
I just
Should
hit
be
Oh,
space
did a
combat.
War Sun die to the
And then my
rift?
agent.
Second War Sun to a rift. Oh,
Give me a
I missed
second.
that. Sorry, chat.
Sorry.
Just taking a quick bio.
Uh,
that
yeah, my
really
agent
sucks.
will. 3.
Oh, that sucks.
How many hits was mine?
That's a 0 hit. So that's you score 3 hits. I score 3 hits.
3 hits. Okay.
So I sustain the Arc Secundus and
I'll lose 3 fighters.
a Dread, and I gain 2 more trade goods.
One thing I really like about
Right.
Barony's play today, they've used their
Damn, your War Sun
commander
missed when it
to
has a hit
really
on two.
great
They've
effect.
already
I think
got
they've
a-
gotten something like 20 trade
Yeah.
goods over the course of the
Blue.
game. I think
Oh,
that's a
mine
good
did.
thing.
Attrament to get 2 more infantry at home.
I need
You
to
declared
Retreat
a-
missions reserves,
Yeah,
that's a
I
really great
declared
point,
retreat.
Spaz. Oh well.
So I can go to any of these 3, right?
Yep.
One
Did you sustain the
carrier
war zone?
and two
No, I did
fighters
not.
and
You lost
a
five.
mech
lost
and
three
an
fighters.
infantry. I
Alright.
think, Griffey.
Um,
The Rifts have been so hungry today. Anyway, bombardment. I'm pretty sure this is enough health to
will I lose
just
my? Will I
be
lose a
immune
ship?
to it. That's yeah.
Fleet size is 4.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So you're saying I could retreat to here and then
4,
scuttle
7, 8.
a destroyer?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, and Hakan blocks Soul from
Actually, the same thing. would
make
happen to me.
intimidating
I'm gonna have to
here.
get
So
rid of
Soul
a
has to somehow
carrier,
get to
I guess.
Vorhal. Is there any
No,
wormhole?
I've got 3 there.
Oh, Soul can
I
go
mean,
through
you
the
just retreat
wormhole.
here and you have everything.
Soul can go to Atlas, to the beta,
If that's what you want.
lift the
'cause there's only one
tokens,
destroyer there.
Dreadnought
Right.
to Vorhal,
Yeah,
home
that's
and
what I'll do.
Sealdry Zanuck to Ung.
Is there an easy
Soul
way
can
to
score a point here,
warp to that one?
and I don't
No.
know if anyone can.
No.
Anyone
I mean, you
is going to stop it.
just take
Barony has
this.
only
Yeah,
destroyer
if you're taking the
lockdown.
infantry,
Soul has a path
you
to
might
9,
consider
everyone.
something else.
So
But-
what remains?
Soul
What
has 2
remains here?
tactics left.
Your
No!
Archsecundus and
You're right.
all those.
Soul
Okay.
is doomed.
And you've
They
got how
all-
many
If
infantry?
only Soul had
They all
built in
have
their home
bombard.
system.
Right, right.
But they might have silence in space,
And
and
he
they can
bombards
just
every
over.
round.
No, he doesn't.
I'll
That's
give
L1.
I'll give you
Oh,
my
what's
I'll
that?
give you my I know we can't transact. You're not the active player.
Yeah.
No.
How many rolls of bombardment do you get?
3, 8-ish.
3,
Eight-ish?
6, 7, yeah, 8.
8. And they all hit on, well, some of them hit on 3s. Why is your War Sun sitting on your flagship?
Because I wanted them close to the planet so I can just click the bombard button.
Yep. So
No,
there's-
your card, your War Sun card is covering up your flagship.
Oh, that's silly of me.
I was trying to read it.
Dun,
Okay, so 3 of the rolls are on 3 and the rest of them are on 5s.
Well, it'll be
Yep.
4 on 3. 4 on 3, and then the rest
Oh,
of
4 on 3. Okay.
because the plasma.
Smack that
Okay, so
bombardment.
4 on 3, 4 on 5.
And the Dreadnought, don't
you
forget.
have. This will be the one roll where you finally roll.
Yep.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think you
leave
can
them behind.
possibly kill all the things. but
Okay.
yeah. Oh, and they leave them behind. I
Lock
mean,
down
why
your
not?
system and face the music. We're
Would-
bombarding.
Would you like to use my agent, Blue?
Sure.
Gives
that's
you an
up to
extra
you.
roll.
That's up to you. Yeah, that's up to you.
I'll use it for you for your
No, I'm not giving you anything for it.
promissory note or alliance.
Green is trying.
No.
So 6 hits.
6 hits.
Which
And
is
8
sustain,
rolls.
sustain, 4 infantry die. No example happening.
Try again.
Can your War Sun rolled a 2? Oh.
Scramble frequency. New
Did Hakan
bombardment.
just give Barony an...
Alright.
I mean, it's
You got
impossible
6
to
out
hit
of 8.
enough,
I'm
but
hoping you get worse
Alright.
than that.
it's kind of funny. I think 6 hits is actually pretty normal. Yeah, 6 hits
Nope.
again.
I don't have another one. Okay, so sustain, sustain, and 4
Onto-
more.
4 more. Yep.
4 infantry. Goodbye, infantry.
Uh, 3, 6, 3, 6.
I hope you're happy you're killing little kittens, you monster.
So we're gonna announce the invasion, and we're gonna make a mech.
Oh, does anything scored by Barony?
So one of the
No
infantry
active
becomes a
secrets?
mech.
Nope. Alright.
Okay.
What?
Alright. You need 3 hits or 4 hits. No, you can't do 4 hits. So you need 3 hits here.
All right. Ground combat. Cards or abilities.
No.
Okay,
So you just hit.
let's go.
We both hit the same button. I guess.
Yep.
Yay!
3 hits.
Okay, we sustain the mech, denying you 2 hits, and gain 1 trade good, and lose 1 infantry. You have to assign 1 hit.
What is infantry?
All right. Next combat.
You lose the mech to deploy another would have been the smarter play, I agree. But I'm
1
guessing
hit, 1
Barony's
hit.
kind of given
The
up,
Reaper has been destroyed.
to be honest.
And the mech has been destroyed.
Hey, White. Why didn't you just take all 3 on the mech and then make your other infantry into a mech?
Because
That's what I was
don't.
wondering.
I didn't care.
Yeah, fair enough.
There you go. Yeah, doesn't matter. White shot their shot and came up just a little bit
So the
short.
mech standing on
I
his
can't
head,
wait to see their
holds the
secrets
flag.
at the end of the game.
Yep.
Was this Minister of Peace
Handstand.
game saving or was it a bluff? Can't wait to find out.
Oh, it's my turn. I don't believe there's anything else I could do.
All right. I need to get a gong for my next stream whenever
just wait
people
to see how
pass on
badly I
what
lose.
appears to be the final round. Hey, who's winning? It is probably Nomad. Barony and Muat have shot great shots, but have come up just short. And Soul seems to not be able to do it. They top decked a secret, and they've been asking about people's alliances, but have been turned away. And they have to be able to
I'll
intimidate
activate my
council to
hero.
win. And only have
Say it
2
ain't so.
tactics tokens, but they do have their
Jason.
hero.
Reynolds.
Here comes Jace.
Purge it.
I think it has a thing on it. You just click purge and it
Yeah.
takes all your tokens.
You right click and use, I think. Helio, yeah, you hit the Helio array. So just right click your hero
Oh, Helio puts
Okay.
them to reinforce.
and then hit the Helio
Reinforcements,
comrade
yeah, not
army.
to your
and it'll
pool.
look for
Right.
you.
Cool.
At least it should.
If Soul Hero put the tokens back on your command sheet, that would be ridiculous, I think. That'd be busted.
On my turn,
Proof
I wanna
Endurance has
play
been scored by
divert
Nomad already
funding.
last round, unfortunately.
Lose my sling relay. Do I go for infantry 2 or fighter 2?
Ooh, divert funding.
I don't think it really matters. I think I'll go fighter 2s.
Nomad losing
Sure.
Sling Relay breaks my brain just a little bit, chat. Not something you see every day. Alright, one more tactic token for
4,
Barony.
6,
but
6. We
I'm-
can spend,
They have 1 unlocked ship, from what I can tell. Right up
spend
here.
3.
Yeah, that might just build in their own system.
Oh my god. Am I really doing this? Yes, I am.
Destroy
This
their greatest
hero
ship
destroyer
attempt.
Will rift it.
Oh wow.
Destroy
Thought I
their
was
greatest
done.
ship, the Dream.
No, there's one
Back
more.
for more.
PDS.
No!
Rifty's
God.
another one!
Oh wow.
Ah, this
Oh,
rift.
Good, valiant effort though. I
This
would've loved to
these
just
rifts are
annihilate
evil,
that thing.
Fight.
voracious
I was gonna shoot it down.
beasts from another dimension. These rifts are the true enemy, not the Cabal.
Fight with
This is what Nomad traveled back in time to try
No,
to
it's
stop
destroy the greatest
everyone.
ship.
Jesus,
I was
No.
going to AFB his fighters and then direct hit his war son.
this is
Oh,
insane.
nice.
Oh, do you have the card?
Of course I do. I've been anally sitting on Destroy the
Yes.
Greatest since turn 1.
We called it earlier when he tried to do it over here,
No.
like
Well,
2
no.
rounds ago.
Yeah.
Or no, when he first went to Mechatol Rex, I said you probably prevented a point.
hmm
that he had in
Just for
his hand.
YouTube later, Kaluan had a joke in chat. Destroyer, you want me to do
You
what?
gave him shields
Nah,
holding.
I'd
Why,
rather go
Guru?
into the
I'm
black
just gonna
hole,
say,
thanks.
all of this talk about king making,
Great
you
joke.
did it as well.
Oh,
No,
do I
no.
look like I'm a
I-
king? I'm
you-
not
you were-
winning this game.
I thought maybe somebody could do something about red, and then you were the next one. in front.
Someone could have done something about red, but purple
Well, he
decided
didn't-
not to.
He certainly
Right.
didn't make a
They
king.
shot their own
so-
shot, and it doesn't seem like it panned
Although
Once
out.
I am on
if
Mechatol.
I had thought about it, once I realized that he had to.
It's been a
invade
pretty
Mechatol
low
Rex,
sodium
I
game,
probably
Jasper.
would've
Even
done the
Titans,
shield
despite
spelling
being
anyway.
eliminated, seemed pretty,
I thought it was because we
it's
had
part of
such
the game.
amicable,
like, I understand
interactions.
what's happening.
No.
Blue, come on.
Just put me out of my misery, thanks.
Thematically,
Purple
that's what I was
has-
telling myself. But
Okay.
2 secrets,
Well, I'm going
but
to stick
purple
to
is
that.
fast.
Red can rule over us.
still,
the green,
still
but-
trying to win the game, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose my support.
Yep.
Ooh, spicy.
Betray a friend.
Oh, this could be betray a
All right.
friend. Oh, and then
Come over here.
Lodar, sorry.
He's making room.
So this
Bring
is
your
their secret
Genesis. Bring it.
and their public at the cost of their support.
One,
What I
two,
got there? 4 fighters.
4, 5,
3 and
6. How many points do you have?
I should now have
2, 3.
He's at
Oh.
7 right now.
I'm counting him at
now have 7. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 though.
It's probably
I've got
yeah.
who?
It's a support.
Me.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Is there something that we miss?
Let's check
No.
my logs, chat.
Oh, no, I haven't scored intimidate.
Yeah, you have 6 points.
Is it two Imperial?
1, 2, 3, 4.
He didn't score Intimidate Council?
No, he
No,
didn't.
no,
We
I
denied
took
him.
him off.
No,
Was
I
it
hadn't.
2? What did you have? Did he?
Oh.
I don't. Did he score twice? Oh yeah, he did score
No.
twice. He didn't. Then you
I
scored
did
last.
score. I did score.
No, I did.
Twice.
I did Mechatol. I literally did
did.
Mechatol.
I did score twice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
but he did score
Yeah.
twice. Yeah.
Yeah. He scored it twice,
Yeah,
so we just
sorry,
need
yeah.
a token there.
All right. Yeah.
Thanks.
No, I was just
Uh,
double checking.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
So you're at 6, not 7.
He's
You
on
just
7.
lost your support for the throne.
Yeah, so that's 7.
Yeah, there should be
That's
5
7.
on here. Nomad
5, 6, 7,
Custodians, Muad just now, Barony the round before, Soul in rounds 2 and 3.
Bring one of these as well.
This game is riveting to the end.
It
Okay.
is.
I have seen Muad heroes never get popped before, and I'm so sad you didn't just pop it at some point.
You know, if to celebrate whoever wins, I'll just blow up Mechatol. How about that?
You
Just
can't
like
blow up
You can't.
Mechatol.
Yeah, well,
I know. Just after the game.
This is
Just-
not the first round 6 games.
just
I've
like
actually seen a
fireworks at the
very
end.
surprising number of
Anti-fighter
Okay.
rush.
games in this
Anti-fighter.
tournament go to round 6.
No hits.
I have never
Round 20?
actually played a
No,
PoK
I don't
game
have a
that
system.
went to round 6. All of mine have been round 5, although action phase and status phase is
Oh, I
the
should have
split.
given you my cavalry.
But
that would have been
something
funny.
like half the tournament games are going
That
to round
would have been
6.
funny, yeah.
Was
It's
it
kinda
just your
crazy.
carrier that came in?
Carrying
No, those
4
fighters.
fighters,
Oh.
5
I
fighters.
sustain. I get a trade good.
Yeah, those fighters were
Should have given you the
slapping.
cavalry. Fuck.
Fighter 2s, but
Make that.
still.
Make your
dang.
destroyer a super destroyer. Or make
Well-
your dreadnought. Make your dreadnought a super dreadnought.
Wow, Soul suddenly rolling like
You
absolute
have
fire.
successfully betrayed a friend, Green.
Thank you. If you want to give me the support back, I can talk.
No, man. No. You can.
Win
you can
making
stew on what
denied!
you have done with yourself.
Wait, who has the support right now? White?
White is
Yeah.
holding his support, yeah.
White? I will give
No.
you.
No.
Madsheep has
Don't talk
an
to.
ethical
Don't come
line.
back to me crawling for a support purple when you didn't
it
kill
would-
red.
It would end the game anyway.
I had
don't-
to ask, you know.
If you had done what I said and killed
All right,
red, I would have done
3 down.
Oh, I would have loved to.
We've
I'm
almost
still
made it, chat.
patiently waiting for
Big
Green
shout
to
out to
stop.
anyone who's been here the whole time.
He is stopped. He is stopped now. He's 1
No,
point
but-
shy.
White passes.
it. Yeah, he's 1 point shy.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. Has everyone passed then?
Yes.
Am I
like
the
it.
last person? Right.
Yes, you are the last person.
Okay, in that case, I will.
Oh, is Green going for Arcturus? This
Try to take me
just a
out.
try.
Try it. Try it.
Do
Why
it.
not? Why not?
One final home system
my
fight.
God,
Yeah,
that'd be-
Soul cannot spend
It's way
666.
too much
Soul
bullshit in
is-
his system now.
Yeah.
Soul
Yeah.
needs free planets
Yeah,
in
but you
this
gotta try.
amount of money.
Let's do
Never
that for
could have
one
done it.
last fight.
Soul, my friend.
There is a 4D chess move where he untaps Sling Relay, asks Muad for Warzone tech, techs it, gets all the trade goods to build the Warzone, and then doesn't do it because he's now on the trade goods objective.
Just watch your fleet capacity. So Kara probably has to stay back.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yep.
I'm all for more War Suns. Green, you want my? Can have my tech if you want it.
We have 4 out of the 5 factions on the map
Yeah.
having war sons.
Yeah, all my little babies in the galaxy.
Is that final move?
Yeah.
Oh. Do I even AFB this? Do I pity not AFB? I don't have any cards. You have cards?
Do I even AFB this?
Nah, I have to AFB. It's my
The
flagship. Of course I gotta
cockiness.
AFB.
Not that I can disarm
Aw,
shit.
only one hit.
All right. Anyone want to tell me the odds?
All
Do
right.
you want war
combat.
funding, Green?
Why not?
Sure. Here. take
Agreed,
war
tomato
funding.
fish. This is a wild board
So he
state.
can re-roll all of his hits.
Okay.
It was even crazier before when
whopping
Titans
3
was
of
still
them.
in the
Let's go.
game, though.
Oh, look at all them dice. So sexy. Only,
Only
2
two hits for
wow.
red. Yeah, good thing
so
they.
I will.
Good thing they.
Well, it
rolled
says you
AFB.
may, so you can re-roll all of your dice.
I'll re-roll my dice. Yep.
And then not have your opponent re-roll anything.
Yeah.
And
Ooh,
then
war
it gets
funding.
back to me.
Wait, war funding. How does that work with Thunderian?
2 more hits. So I'll just do a shields holding and then
Okay.
sustain.
And you did 2 hits.
I did a whopping 2 hits, yes.
I'll sustain.
How does Thunderian work with war
I have
funding,
no
chat?
direct hit. Oh, so close. Do you have any commodities? No, you don't have any commodities. Okay. Next round, let's go.
Two
That's
hits.
more like it.
All right. Combat over unless there's a shields holding up here.
Alrighty. It was fun.
That sounds like it. Wow.
All right, pass.
What
your
a
turn,
game.
And then we get to scoring.
What an absolute joy to
And,
spectate this.
Okay, so what are you scoring?
intimidate council, and that is it. Lovely.
Nomad, what are you scoring?
666 and many different varieties, but yes, 2, 4, 5.
I spend all of it.
Just
Wahaha.
there.
I
home
hold
systems
the
and
most
6
vast
straight
reserves.
grids. That'll be 10.
Nice job, Red. Good
Well
Good
done.
game.
Good job.
Congratulations
Bernie scoring
to
666.
Peaker12. We'll see you in the prelims.
I had the early aggro, and I just redirected it to poor green. Give my
Yeah.
support to the purple, so he doesn't come into my slice after taking over
Okay.
yellow. Ugh.
So that's another
Doesn't
Nomad
matter.
win in red.
Technically
I
it's
believe
over, right?
Nomad is
Yes, it's over.
2
Yeah,
for 2
yeah.
in the
We
red
don't even
space.
score ours.
We
Okay.
don't really score these.
Nomad
but-
best met Fluent,
Yeah,
agreed.
I
was like,
Wow.
I
There's
know
been,
we
like,
scored the 6.
10, 12
gonna
war
put it down
suns and
here.
flagships on this fucking
So
board.
many War Suns.
And I
Yeah.
2
scored,
War Suns eaten by
and
gravity.
I scored none of them.
What a great game.
Three
Oh, let's see
different
what
times
Barney
y'all
had.
left your space dock open until the very last action, and then I couldn't take it.
Oh man.
Barney had Destroy the
Red,
Greatest
that
and Occupy
last-
the
Yeah,
First.
what was your two?
You're-
What was your 2 secrets,
So
Barney?
Barney
hero.
had destroy and drew adapt.
Barney
and just
did not
couldn't get
have
any,
a chance to win.
Yeah.
any
That's really
yellow tech
disappointing.
because the Barony L4 disruptors is just so hard to get to.
And 2 faction tech was also out of the pool for poor
It is
the
Soul.
worst.
Oh,
Wow.
that's so disappointing.
When did you
Ooh.
draw it though? You could have gotten.
Okay, so
something
Barney
instead of
never had a
Warsaw.
shot. This whole laser Saculag thing was a brilliant ruse.
Yeah, instead
Well
of
done,
plagiarizing
Barney.
Warsun, you could have done something
Yeah.
else.
Good
Yeah.
creative play.
Could have done
I
that.
had
Foster
a
cohesion
wormhole
for
nexus.
Murat.
For
Yeah, but then I would
whole
then I
game.
would be sitting on like not non-Euclidean.
All right.
It's like
Chad, anything else you want me to
worst.
ask the players while I have them,
What?
or should I close
No,
this
I'm
Yeah.
stream?
saying instead of Warsun, get your other faction technology. It
I
doesn't work
can't plagiarize it.
that- Oh, that's right.
You would have to plagiarize like because it's a one.
All right.
It's a one.
I don't
so
see
you have to
anything
have
else.
one
So
yellow
again,
already.
thank you so
Right,
much
right.
all for watching.
Yeah,
We might have more qualifier
it was the worst.
for a bit.
Because the
Alright.
I sat
Thank
there,
you for
I
joining.
sit there from turn 1 with direct hit, destroy the greatest. I'm just waiting for
so
something
Muat-
to get to
Muat,
stage.
you would have scored 1 also.
Yeah, I would have scored a secret. I could have scored actually both of my secrets now,
Oh.
but yeah, but the whole other rest of the game I couldn't score anything because I had Wormhole Nexus, which wasn't happening, and then I had the PDS, the Fleets to Dust secret.
Yeah.
And I think I discarded 2. I think I went through 2, none of which were even like plausible. And then that agenda gave me this be neighbors with everyone, and I was like, okay, great. And then freaking Nomad
nom nom nom,
comes here.
Pac-Man.
Yeah. Not only did you stop me from scoring my secret, you stopped my public and my secret.